Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True, the King TV, back again with another live stream. We back in it, we back. Salute everybody, salute, salute. Let's see what people talking about. Salute everybody, salute. Wait for a couple more people come in. Salute. Tiffany there in the building, salute. Like, comment, share, like, comment. Let me see. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Everything is hope, man. Let me see. Get that. Yes, yes. Salute everybody. Salute people. Couple more people coming up. Dang, salute. 30 in the building. Salute. Let me see. A couple more people. Wait, a couple more people coming in. How y'all feeling, man? Dang, I'm here. A little late. Beg my pardon. A little late. But we here. We here. RJ Guap. Salute. RJ Grop, salute. You know, hit the notification, yeah, notification. Hey, if y'all listen, hit that notification bell too. If y'all don't got that notification on, I'm sure I like this topic. Yeah, man. I mean, that's how we do it. See, this thing is like, yo, what up, Kyrie? Kyrie the King and salute, Kyrie the King and the bell salute. See, I like these topics because see, this the topics I do with based off what it's like it's a it's a like my like I like each live stream or each video I do to connect to a next video, even if it doesn't even mean necessarily the same video. If you get what I'm saying, you know what I mean. It all translates. You know what I mean. I like to do that for my channel. You notice that. Also, I just topics and man, hey, winners or losers. You know, and plus I got other top like you know what I mean. Just things top of my head. Can the Bengals win? Um, then of course the other topic, context. My opinion, context greater than stats and the eye test. You know what I mean? Not discrediting eye test or stats, but the stats and the eye test don't tell you the full story. You need the context of those stats in the eye test to you know what I mean. You can't just because let's be real. A stat is a stat. You can read a stat, but there's also empty stats. You know what I mean? There's empty stats and there's you know what I mean. Whatever case may be. And then the eye test, what you see and what I see could be two different things. So, like you see, like the whole old saying, I see the world differently than you do. So the eye test, I mean, nothing. I mean, you can use those when it comes to sports or whatever case may be. Stats. I mean, of course, stats is part of sport. You can eye test. It's always gonna be part of sports, but it can't be the end all be all. You need the context in those things. You know what I mean? Too. You know what I mean? So can't forget about the context. That's the one thing you just cannot forget about. So, and then, hey, can the Bengals pull up the upset? Who has the most momentum leading to the Super Bowl? So, hey, we got some good topics today. As far as some people come hear them. Um, yeah, let's get into it, man. So let's get into it. Let's mind if I was just put the link. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, man. Put the link in the chat. It's gonna be interesting because It's gonna be interesting. You know, I put the link in the chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. That eye, the good old eye test, man. The good old eye test, which is more important. You know what I mean? So my fault too. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it be having that sound too, y'all. My fault, y'all. Sometimes it be having that. I didn't hear that sound. You're in the backstage. Sometimes I don't know why.
Salute everybody.
Salute Tiffany Ned, Ralph in the building. See you, Ralph. You know what I mean? Um, um you know, NBA winners or losers. Um, who won? Who lost? Um,
What's up,
anybody got some
everybody?
who- I'll be in the field. You good, sturdy, good, man. Take time to listen, man. See, salute, brother Mars. Salute. You know what I
So
mean?
y'all want to start with the obvious trade with Houston and I mean not Houston. I'm sorry. Y'all want to start with the Philly and the Nets.
I mean, yeah, we can just go. Let's go with the gusto, man.
I
It's
mean,
not
because
even.
we was dealing with that yesterday. Y'all was
I mean,
trying to
let's
break it because SB had a totally different from what the panelists think.
let's say um let's just be real. I think I mean the Nets. I think the Nets. I think the Nets lost. I think the Nets lost because I don't think they really gotten better with this deal. Honestly, we'll see how Ben Simmons plays. I'll be Ben Simmons fix a few things they have a problem with, but at the same time, he's only one defender. He can't guard everybody. That's why they wanted to mark. Now they would have got like a Matisse Thybulle or even a Maxi in that deal. Not mainly if they got like Matisse Thybulle part of that deal. Then okay, I've been like a little bit better, but in my opinion, I think like if I had to grade it, it's not a F. I'm not gonna give him a D for the trade, but it's a C. C my it's I mean you traded away the best player went to you traded away the best player in the deal by far. So I think Sixers won. Um,
I'm giving I'm giving this from like you traded away all them pieces, Jared Allen, all them for James Harden, and James Harden didn't damn even last 2 seasons there.
right.
Facts, you gotta factor that in, Tiff. You're
I
right.
mean, yeah,
You're right.
he didn't even last 2 damn seasons.
And that's a good point. Nobody else
Both
can
teams,
bring that point in.
yeah, both teams. I mean, both team won. I mean, yeah, but we don't know. Listen, Ben Simmons has a lot. There's a lot of questions on Ben Simmons. Now, there's not. Listen, James Harden is James Harden. How you feel about James Harden? He's James Harden. You know what I mean? How you feel about him? He is who he is. But which is still a guy that could. That's gonna make that Sixers team better. Um, if he's not in game shape, or RJ Grop, he's not in game shape. His mentality is in question. He still has flaws in his game of lack of shoot. Like, you know what I mean? And like their defense not going to be. They still not going to be good defensively. I don't think Ben Simmons is that good defensively. You know what I mean? Because let's be honest. Like I mean, you're not going to have like let's be where Ben Simmons going to like exactly where he's going to where defensively we know he can he can defend multiple positions, but we're mostly game in and game night where he's going to be at because like he's going I mean like for example they played against the Sixers, who's going to guard Joel Embiid? because
Uh,
let's be honest. Uh, if they go if because you're gonna have Kyrie, that's the worst defensive backcourt in the league right now. They have the worst defensive backcourt in the league as of right now. As of right now, the Brooklyn Nets have, by far has the worst defensive backcourt in the league. It's not even close. I don't, if anybody can name me a backcourt defense that's worse than the Nets as of right now, then and I'm not saying James Harden was a great defender, but I
he
mean,
better than
but
Kyrie. At least I mean, he tries.
he's a bigger.
Yeah,
But thing is
he
about
better.
James is he's a bigger body. He can be more physical at that. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
like you,
yeah,
and
Seth ain't
then
he ain't got nobody to feed off on defense like he did last
I
year.
mean, this thing, and then like you're saying, you bring in a Patty Mills off the bench. I'm just saying, like, what like you added one defender. Drummond, he's okay defensively, but like he's gonna. I mean, he's not gonna be. He's not. He still has flaws defensively though.
Exactly.
That's going to get
And he probably
exposed.
won't be there next year, right? Don't he want to get
Yeah,
paid?
he's not going to be there next year because he's going to. I mean, he can go to somewhere a better situation where
He trying to get a bag.
he can start or get more minutes. So I mean,
That's the only that Philly won, like you said, but that's the only thing that fucked the deal up. I don't give a fuck about the Ben Simmons and Seth and them this season, but the DeAndre Jordan size, that shit helped it off the bench. His
huh?
rebounding when Embiid was gone, that shit helped it. So
I
they're
mean,
gonna
yeah, but
miss
that's what I'm
that.
saying. But I mean, here's the thing.
They ain't got no backup center this yet.
I mean, at the same time, though. Listen, I mean, hey, that's the thing. That's something that you sacrifice. But I'd rather do. But to get James Harden, I probably done the same exact thing to get James Harden.
But Robert
You
ain't.
already got Joel Embiid.
They might get somebody out in the buyout. So
You already got Joel Embiid. But
No,
it's like,
I'm talking about when he's on the
but
bench.
no,
you just
I was
need
talking
right.
about.
But you
Yeah, I
still
was
need
talking about
like
the
a
buyout
decent.
for backup
Right. You just still
for
need a
this
decent.
season.
I mean, you still need a decent. Okay, like for example, Cantor as of right now, Freedom.
Mm. Oh hell!
He can
Oh
you can
hell
have
no!
come
Please,
him.
they better not. Hell to
He
the
can't
no,
help
I
them
James.
the
mean,
way
listen,
Drummond
but
did. He's not
Here's the
gonna get
thing.
you 15 boards a night.
He's one. First of all, he is a very good rebounder. He
I
can get
know, but
rebounds.
he can't get you 15 a night like Drummond was doing.
Drummond was not getting 15 rebounds a night. What are you off the bench? What are you talking about,
Check out his stats what he was doing.
I
bro?
rather
You
take.
missing the point,
If
bro,
they
bro.
gonna really,
And his
I rather
character.
take Tristan Thompson over
I
any
mean,
any
they can
Yeah,
get
nigga.
that's
Tristan,
what I'm
but I
about to
don't think.
say.
But okay, they
Tristan
can
will
get
help
Tristan
that
Thompson. That's different.
9,
But
10 boards
I
he
mean,
get.
of course. But like at the same time, I mean, they got options at backups. I mean, and his character Freedom is
Cause
he's
that
a.
Millsap stuff, that shit ain't gonna work. I'm sorry.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you still have Joel Embiid. And you just need a decent backup. You don't need a.
That's
You
what
just
I'm
need somebody
saying. The
decent
backup,
that play.
Embiid, ex everybody. He's the best center on the East. He's gonna knock everybody down. They big man.
It's not even that. It's just he. I mean, you just need somebody who can play at least 50 shoot at it. You just need somebody who can play at least 15 to 20 minutes a night. You don't need that. Maybe not even that.
No,
15 to 20.
that's what I'm saying. Like everybody,
So
I
that's what I'm
understand
saying. Like,
Giannis and
I
all
mean,
them
that's what I'm saying. Sixers
can win,
clearly,
but
the Sixers
they
clearly. I'm going looking at it. I think Sixers clearly won the deal because they didn't. I mean, they was firm on what they wanted, and
and they
they was
got a
firm on
pair
what
that match.
they was firm if they wanted. They traded Drummond. Probably he wasn't going to resign anyway. He's on a 1 year deal anyway. He probably going to resign with the Sixers. Um, then
And they
uh,
ain't have to. And they ain't have to like. They ain't had to get rid
then
of
you had to get rid. You
important.
didn't have to get
They
rid of
ain't had to throw away
Maxey.
the other
You
important players like on the team.
you just
Like you
paired
said.
a former MVP with an MVP candidate. Like that's crazy.
Hey, Harden wanted to get out of there. Y'all say they
I
said he was
mean,
unhappy.
yeah. I mean, it is what he wanted to
That's
be
why they got
going.
the better deal because he's a former MVP.
Yeah, I heard Murray didn't want to trade Self. I mean, he didn't want to, but he had to. I'll be before the but he
Yeah,
had
because
Yeah,
they
he
didn't
to.
want to give
had
up
to.
But he had
Thibault.
to. But at the same time, though, Seth Curry was a starter. Salute, John, but Seth Curry was a starter, and you replaced basically Seth Curry at that position with James Harden. So it's really not that bad. Um, Salute RJ. Grab salute Lou the Rider, man.
Salute, salute.
And my guy Echo. Who got Echo?
I think it's me. Hold on.
Yo.
And then they ain't got no. They don't have no defense off the bench.
Yeah, that's Lou the Rider. You got Echo, Lou.
Them Nets ain't got no defense outside of Ben Simmons.
Salute Jay Beck. Salute Todd in the build. Yeah, but like you said, like yeah, yeah, it's just I don't know, man. Just like I said, I honestly feel. I mean, end of the day, the Nets did what they had to do, but at the same time, they didn't want to trade James Harden.
Yeah, they
They
didn't want to.
didn't.
I know that.
They
I mean,
didn't
because you
really
just got
want to
them. You
trade.
you you gave up all them. You gave up all you
I
Jared
mean,
Allen,
I
all them
mean,
just to get
yeah. I
him.
mean, listen. I mean, for to an extent, J Mac, I understand they did benefit to an extent, but at the end of the day, Ben Simmons, what he can do defensively from and as a you have a young player
And,
for your future, whatever case may be. I understand that, but at the same time, that team still has a long way to go to win a championship, though. Even
they
now,
on a 10
like
game losing streak right
like
now.
here's let's be honest though, the Sixers are closer to winning a championship than the Brooklyn Nets by a margin, by a margin. If you're not
KD
so,
out, Kyrie can't play full time, and Ben
not
Yeah,
even
Simmons.
yeah, not
and
even that. But
Ben
because
Simmons,
here's the
listen,
thing.
Ben gonna be by
No,
himself
hold. Here's
when they
the
first
thing. Like
come.
here's the thing. Is like the if I look at how the Sixers clearly won the deal by far because like yeah, he helps their rebounding, but he's not gonna be on the floor like that. Let's just be honest. He's not gonna play 30 some minutes a game. He's just not.
so
I
let
mean,
me.
they play like let's. I mean, here's the thing. You're not gonna play. You're not gonna play. There you go. Yeah,
A
you're not gonna
liability
play.
at offense. Like
You're
Hey, hold
not
on.
gonna play.
What's up, Blue?
Salute, Lou.
Salute, family. What's up
You're
with
not
y'all,
gonna
man?
play. You're not
Look,
gonna have lineups
What's up, Sturdy?
of Drummond and Ben Simmons for a long extensive period of time. You're not gonna do. You're not gonna have two guys that
slow down the
that.
pace.
God damn, Ralph. God damn.
Yeah, Ralph,
Like
you gotta let niggas finish. Hey,
like
true.
yo, come
Hey,
on. Like
true, but hey,
That's
true.
because
You heard it.
you
like
have been
God
talking all
damn,
this shit.
bro. You
Nah,
Yo,
just you
you
like
Ralph,
interjecting.
you,
damn,
hey,
bro.
Ralph, we gotta have intervention with this shit. You've been doing this
No,
with
nigga, I
Like
everybody.
have to
damn,
interject
Hey,
bro.
because
Like
y'all
bro,
yo,
niggas
niggas,
going,
you don't
I'm
even
trying
let
to do
y'all
niggas
niggas
a
been
I'm
finish,
going
trying
for
to do
bro.
a
like four
live stream, bro.
minutes. And
You come on, bro. You like
Like you be
like
ruining the live stream. Like I go to a playback and you just be cutting niggas off.
because y'all be
Stop.
like
going long as shit, 5, 6 minutes and
Well,
shit.
first of all,
well, Ralph,
Like,
you
hey,
don't
god
like when you
damn.
get
hey, well,
hold on.
Ralph,
You
you
don't
know
have to
what you
like
can do?
when you
Hold on,
get out.
Ralph, bro,
This is
you can get on stream, y'all, and do your own stream, and you can talk all day. You can talk, and nobody, you
if
can
I'm long
control the whole
if
conversation.
first of all, you the only person that say I'm long winded, and all the people
No,
I
I'm
talk
not
to.
just nigga Lou, you be doing that shit on here. All y'all niggas do that shit. Y'all be
Listen,
long
but
as
you do
shit.
nah. You legit will
I
like kind
gotta
of like here.
interject.
Let's be
Y'all
on.
niggas be
Everybody's
long as
not
hell.
perfect. Everybody's not
No,
perfect,
but
but
you be
you
no, but
be
your
somebody
interjections be like
talking. You just
ridiculous.
like
I
you
be
be
having
like mid
time. I gotta have
talking.
a time watch to like
No,
check
but your
your time.
interjections don't even
Like,
be like
goddamn.
relevant. Like you'll just be spitting. But true. Hey, you heard about they said that nigga Kyrie was giving James Harden buckets in practice or some shit like that.
Yo,
And,
Who?
they-
what?
and
Yeah, I
they
seen
called
that
and
on
they called
Twitter.
it and they
They
called that
said
nigga
what,
washed.
Lou?
They said Kyrie was playing James Harden 1-on-1. He was giving that nigga buckets and he called that nigga washed. And then
Yeah, I
Kyrie
seen
wanted
that
that
on
nigga up
Twitter.
out of there. Did y'all hear about
I
that?
mean, I'll be here. I'll tell you this. That's very interesting if it's true or not. But like I said, I mean, I like I said, I don't know. Like I said, the Nets did fulfill a need, but it's not. It's still they still have lots of things to work on. Coaching for one. Steve Nash need to go to a seminar. I don't think he never been a coach seminar in his life. Um, Steve Nash has got to step his game up. Ben Simmons can't guard everybody. You know what I mean? And then it's
No,
like,
he can't.
and you like I said, when you have like before I got interrupted, and I was talking about Drummond and Ben Simmons, you can't play them guys long period of time because they're horrible free throw shooters and they can't shoot.
Oh yeah. Drummond is horrible. Oh, you can you da- oh all you
So
gotta
you
do is
try to
let me
tell me
call
you
you
Hey,
not.
that.
So Drummond is one of the best
so,
rebounders in
so,
the league.
so,
But
true. Can I
like,
say something quick? Can I say
what
something
a
quick?
little rider.
You don't think Kevin Durant gonna try to work with Ben Simmons on that though?
I mean, that's on
what?
Ben Simmons, bro. Like I
On
can
what,
sit
Lou?
prepare Tony out. Like I'm gonna give you Tony Allen, one of the best perimeter defenders of all time. He played with great, like he played with the Celtics for so many years with Paul Pierce. He didn't do. He didn't trade. He didn't. I mean,
Can't hit the side of a
he did.
backboard.
I mean,
I'm just saying
he.
because Kevin Durant been working with guys on his team on their
I
shooting.
mean, listen, bro. I mean, Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown is a hardworking guy. I feel he's a hardworking guy. He don't. He still can't shoot for shit. So what do you? I mean, it don't mean nothing, man. I mean, you got it. You got it.
But Lou
Yeah,
number
Your
hold
game
on.
is your game.
Lou number 2. I'm gonna quote Gilbert Arenas with this. Just because I'm getting my shots up, don't mean he's getting the same amount of shots up. You know what I mean? You like you just said, Tony Allen was working. Well, literally, there's actual documentation that he was working with Ray Allen on his jump shot. It don't mean anything.
Like he was around Paul Pierce and all them dudes, man. It's like he didn't take that. I mean, he made his money in Memphis. He helped Memphis out a lot, but he didn't like, you know what I mean? Offensively, you know what I mean? I'm gonna learn with Paul Pierce. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm not saying he worked his ass off though. I guarantee he was trying,
But
but
we
it
also
is
got to
what
look
it
at
is.
this. What are they really adding for Ben Simmons to do? They're not asking him to go out there and put up 25 plus a
No,
night.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not questioning what he can do for that team. I'm just talking about still the flaws and the questions that needs to be answered. His mentality and the flaws. You know what I mean? Of seizing the moment. So that's you know what I
Well,
mean. That's
he supposed to play in the Miami Heat game tomorrow night, right? Or is that tonight?
is that confirmed?
No, it only
That's
said
what
that he
they
was
said
traveling with
that
the
he
team.
gonna make it
They
that
just
deal
said
again.
he traveled
What up,
with the
Sir
team.
City? Why
Hey,
everyone hating on Brooklyn? Hold up. Nobody's hating on Brooklyn. I didn't. No, first of all, nobody's hating on Brooklyn. It's just the facts of the matter. I'm talking about the flaws they have. What did I lie about, or that questions that's needs to be answered? What is it?
hey, True, I got a
Nobody
question.
questioning Durant or what Kyrie they can do. What would you say, Lou?
True, you gotta say
Hey, True,
part-time
True,
Kyrie.
I just got a question for you, True, real quick. About that All Star. Why did AD? I mean, excuse me, why did KD pick Jason Tatum if Jason Tatum was going to replace him? And I didn't understand that.
Yeah,
I
I
was,
understand that even.
yeah,
You
I
saw
thought,
that. I
I
yeah,
saw
don't
that
know.
that.
That
didn't
I
shit
make
was
was
sense to
weird,
me. I
bro.
was
like,
I don't
confused.
know.
That didn't make no
KD,
sense.
first of
He
all,
picked.
KD can never be a captain in anything I ever do, bro. I'm he horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
KD's
Is
not
it
a
too?
good GM.
yeah, that shit
That's
was.
man,
Because
shit.
Yeah,
His
y'all the
decision
one,
making, man.
y'all the
Shit,
one, y'all
KD
like
decision
hold
making,
on, hold
man.
on. The fans are the one who want him to be a captain. I don't know why,
And
because
he's
he
not
don't want
even
to be
playing.
no
This is what made me mad too when he did. He's not even playing. So it's like, come on, bro. You picked a like it's lopsided. This is like the
yeah,
most
because
lopsided.
when LeBron
This may
picked
be the most
Giannis, he
lopsided
went for
All Star team I ever seen in my life, bro.
no,
Like,
but
that shit crazy.
I'm saying though, like if Jason Tatum was going to take his spot anyway,
he
why
went.
did he
Why did he need
pick
to
Jason
take him?
Tatum? Yeah, why did he pick? He
Yeah,
was already on the team.
No, you gotta pick the
No,
team.
he's
The
but I
captain pick
guess
the
he's still.
team.
I don't know. Guess he's a cap. Well, it'd be. I understand what you're saying, but if they would have made Jason Tatum the captain or whatever. But I don't know, man. This should
You
either
you
way.
you feel
KD
you feel what
picked.
I'm saying? That spot should
Yeah,
have been
either
locked
way,
in already.
KD picked a like. I don't know why he picked a team like that. Like that shit was dumb as hell.
yeah.
Like
As Lou, he made sure he ain't pick somebody.
Oh yeah, that shit was funny.
Let me pick
He said we need more bigs. We need you know what I'm saying? We need some defense in the
and
interior.
LeBron and them was laughing at his ass. So
Yeah,
it was
LeBron.
just
Hey,
so
about
Hey,
hey,
LeBron
James
messy
Harden
as
may get the
hell.
last, but James Harden may get the last 11 name if they
Man, no,
beat
he
them.
not,
You
man. That
know, you
nigga,
know
they gonna hate.
something.
They gonna hate that
I
nigga in
think
Philly too.
you
They
know
gonna hate
something.
his ass over there too, bro.
I'm
I
not.
think
Hey,
some of
listen,
the
that's a whole
players.
other story. But I'm just saying about. I'm just talking this Brooklyn versus you know what I mean and that Sixers. You know what I mean. That's a whole. You know what I mean.
Hey, think about this, True. Who gonna speak for James Harden at his Hall of Fame speech?
uh
What former teammate gonna speak for that nigga?
Daryl
hey, hey,
Morey.
hey, hey, Lou,
I
Nick
you
said
Smith.
it,
teammate. I said teammate.
I was gonna say.
it damn
I
sure ain't gonna be
said,
Russell
Daryl Morey, your
Westbrook. It's
teammate,
damn
man. You
sure
ain't
and they was childhood friends. It
yeah,
sure
they
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be
right. It ain't gonna be
Nah, that's a
Westbrook.
good ass question though. Tell you the truth,
Well,
I ain't gonna
uh
hold you.
to be honest with
D'Antoni.
you, Lou.
D'Antoni.
So no, sometimes sometimes they have coaches and
I
GMs
Yes.
give you that.
speak.
Okay, I
Yeah,
give
he
you
gonna
that,
have
Tim.
Daryl
That's a
Morey.
good point. I give you
But
that.
that
Maybe
being said,
D'Antoni. I
though,
give you that.
but that
Is
being
Dad
said,
Tony
like
gonna be alive when that happens?
it's Lou nigga, hey,
Oh,
Mac
you
Def.
hell.
I know Phil spoke. I know Phil spoke before Mike.
That's what I was saying. Like when y'all brought that coach, maybe D'Antoni. I give y'all that. I give y'all that.
But can I tell you what this trade actually revealed about the Nets organization?
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear
yeah.
what.
There's no leadership.
Oh, that's been
Period.
like that.
No, 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 no,
That's
no, no,
fact.
no.
I agree, but what made you say that
The reason why I said that
with
because
this
number
trade?
one, the mark of if you measure any leadership, you measure the continuity and the consistency of the progression of the team or any
Mhm.
organization, right? So the fact that for 2 years now, this team wherever myriad of reasons, we're not on we're not on equal accords or agreement on any decision, from getting Steve Nash to even trading away Harden or the Kyrie whole situation. There was never a time when all 12 to 15 of those guys was on an agreement together.
I feel you. I feel you on that. Yeah, I feel you on that.
So
Yeah,
what that
there's no
does-
leadership.
hold on.
Yeah, there's no leadership.
That falls into one of the things that they need to build on for next year, because this year is a scrap. KD's not expected to come back to the second week of March. Ben Simmons still need to get in shape. Kyrie is still part-time, and they're not gonna retain Drummond for next year. And Steve Nash still trash. So all these things,
they got the worst defensive backcourt in the league right now.
and that's another thing too. We never seen a backcourt that was trash defensively win the title.
I ain't never. This is by far the worst defensive backcourt in the league. Like you get this shit gonna be crazy, bro. Like they're gonna get really that backcourt really gonna get abused, bro. Like it's gonna be like
no, that's not true, Lou. That's not true, Lou.
I'm asking, is it worse than the Lakers?
Actually, they're in the same boat. They're in the same boat because of this.
That's what I was just curious. They probably tied. They probably tied
because the asset they traded for, Drummond. He's not going to be in their team next year. They can't afford him. They're already still above the cap.
Wait, Sturdy, how are they still above the cap? Who the hell else on that team making money?
They got Joe Harris money.
Ben Simmons
got 36 million
money.
And Steph Curry.
And KD.
And Steph Curry. So they're even more above the cap. So the thing is, Tiff, they need to once they lose Drummond, they're gonna try to flip Harris in those picks. So I thought Philly won the trade for now, but depending on what the Nets do going for the offseason, they might win the war.
I mean, like you said, that's a good.
I kind of see what you're saying, yeah. Because
let's put it. I'm saying like this.
In the back, true, real quick.
I'm saying like this. What if Joe Harris wasn't hurt? I think he would have got traded to Indiana for
Thank you, Citizen Lou.
No problem, brother.
Yeah, but Brother Mar be getting left out in chats.
I know how it is, Brother Mar. When True be doing eating and not paying attention.
I know
how it is.
True, you need to be paying attention to.
I'm doing research, man. I'm doing research.
Sturdy, I feel what you're saying.
I'm talking about business. We're gonna play tomorrow.
Sturdy, I feel what you're saying because say what we want about James Harden, he is going to a great defensive team. You know what I'm saying? So really and truly. Ben Simmons wasn't playing at all, so this is a net positive, regardless how you look at it.
The one thing I want to know is when James Harden's not playing defense, will Doc Rivers be willing to put his ass on the bench?
I mean, listen, Doc ain't the first. James Harden's not the first person that's not known for playing defense that Doc ever coached. So I mean, let's slow down. I mean, this is the thing about James Harden too. James Harden do play defense in the post. It's weird. He's above average post defender.
Yeah, because he's fat. He put that gut on.
I hear when people say that, bro. Why? When I'm describing my shooting guard, my star shooting guard, yeah, he's a great post defender.
I don't know. It's weird, though. I just had to mention that because it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I mean,
because he got that gut.
Basically, I'm saying, but it's also that ties to the fact that he's still 230. He's not like you're not going to bully James Harden. That's what you say. Like you going. I mean, and his defense, he's not as bad as he used to be. Like letting people go by him.
You're right. You're not going to bully him, but you can blow past his ass.
I mean, but he ain't like he used to be in the. Remember in the past, he'd be horrible. Like I'm not. You talking about like the early Rocky years and shit. Like he just let anybody. Like it ain't that bad no more. But
hey, True. What's Drew Holiday post defense? Now that you talking about guard,
Drew Holiday is a great defender. Period.
That's what I'm saying. I bet he probably lead the league in post.
But I'm just saying. But James Harden. I mean, but like you said, I mean, James Harden, like his lack of defense per se, he makes up for it for his offense and playmaking, scoring ability. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah,
he's not going to be guard. He's not going to be guarding the best guy.
Ben Simmons like number one seed right now. Number one seed in the playoffs right now.
They five, Lou.
Yeah, they 5.
They 5.
And Nets is number. Nets is what?
Eight.
The 10-game losing streak.
I don't know. Hold on. 8. Let me double check it.
Yeah, because
really about time.
I was looking at it yesterday. They 8. They 29 and 26.
It's a possibility. About time they go to playoffs. Philly can be 3 in the and Brooklyn can be
Man,
what,
it
7 or
could,
6?
man. They could, man.
And the play-in, is it 7 and 8 or is it 7 and 10 play each other?
I think it's
7
7
and
to 10, ain't it?
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
7 through 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so y'all okay.
What up? What up? What up?
What
What
up,
What
up,
up,
B?
B? I
bees?
hear
What up,
you.
Beast?
Oh, not much. How y'all doing today?
Chilling, man. Good
So
Friday.
You got work,
I'm
bees
just
tonight?
saying, none of this matters if they don't make it go on a deep playoff run because this trade is worth a
That's
time
for
if
both
both.
teams.
That's it for both teams. I mean,
That's
and
what
the
I'm
day,
saying. If both teams gonna go on a deep playoff run, then what the fuck was this trade all about then?
I mean, in the day, you had to trade James Harden because he didn't want to be there, and Ben Simmons didn't. The situation with Philly,
Well,
him not
both
playing,
both
you
both
had to
teams
trade
gonna
him.
go on a deep playoff run.
But ain't none
Based on
ain't neither one fucking with the Bucks though.
shit, I don't know about that.
You don't think
What
so?
you mean you don't know about
You
that,
don't think so,
bro?
bro? I mean,
I
Phil. I give you
just
Philly. Maybe
You just
Phil.
take away. You just
I
take
give you
away
Philly.
the James Harden and like just the names of
even the
Joel
Nets.
Embiid.
I'll give you
I
Philly,
mean,
but the Nets. I don't know, man.
This
I don't think.
disrespect for
I
the
don't.
Nets is real. I don't understand it.
Brother O, why should we
James
respect them?
Harden and like just the
Answer that
names
question.
of
Why
You
should we
Joel
think?
respect them?
Embiid.
I'll give you
I
Philly,
mean,
but the Nets. I don't.
Study,
Somebody got
we
an
done
echo,
been through
bro.
this already. Said somebody got an echo.
Nah, but
yeah,
no,
Mac,
Brother
you
Lamar,
got
it's a
echo, Mac.
completely different team now. Brother Lamar,
Oh,
it's a
okay, hold on,
completely
hold on,
different
hold
team now.
I know it's a different team.
on.
Okay,
Good.
here's my question to everybody on the panel. Why is most of the internet I hear they are saying that if James Harden don't win, when we're looking at New Jersey saying, has there ever been a team that had two MVPs on it like that, other than the Warriors? And we just chill and give KD a pass?
Not for me.
Well, I guess that depends on who you listening to. Cause I'm
I've
hearing.
been listening to a lot of people, and we automatically done elevated the Nets, and we're saying Philly, well, they better win, but the Nets, well, if they lose again, we're just gonna say, oh, no big deal, it's okay,
Yeah, I'm
KD.
not. I'm not doing that.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
doing that.
Again,
Well,
But
it just
that
people
being
depends on.
said,
probably
though,
saying Philly better win because
It
of
just
James
depends.
Harden did to get out.
I've
but
been
on
for
y'all.
you, I
cooking
have
the
no.
Nets.
But here's the thing, though. I have no problem somebody even saying that, James. But you can't just have to. You have to have the same energy with KD because at the end of the
Actually,
day,
you don't even have to have the same energy. James Harden ain't one shit. Nobody's
that's a good
got
one
him.
too.
No, nobody gonna put James Harden in the top 15 if he wins a title, are they?
Put
I
him
don't
top
think so.
five two guards for some reason though, but teach
He
his own.
already is a top 5 2 guard, bro.
I
What the
don't
fuck you
think so,
talking
but go
about?
ahead.
What are you? Come on, man. See what you talking about, man. You always come on, man. You gotta
I
chill
Oh,
mean,
out, bro.
I can
You gotta chill
understand
out,
both
bro.
sides of the
Hey,
coin
yo,
though.
Mac
So
Def,
I
later
mean,
on the show, I'm gonna roast you about your criteria.
hey,
Yeah, that
I can
criteria is
understand.
ass, Mac. That
I
hey.
can
criteria is
understand.
so
I'm
ass.
I'm trying to
So,
save you, Mac
so,
Duff. I be trying to
so,
save you, Mac Duff, man.
so it was okay when KD did his fuck shit and left Russ because we don't
yeah.
like Russ, but
Okay,
it
B.
ain't
Okay, B.
okay.
You starting to
He
okay,
was a
B.
No,
free
no.
agent.
You
What are
you
you
def-
talking
you
about?
you
Listen
defending
to what
James
I'm
Harden, B.
saying, bro. No,
I'm
bro.
best.
Listen
I'm
to
messing.
what
I'm
I'm
messing with you. I'm
saying.
messing with
When James
Pushing the
Harden,
trade to free
when,
agency
when
leave it
hey,
at that.
Ralph, shut the fuck up. You
God
always
damn, man.
I'm gonna cook your ass today.
Nigga, that's two
Yeah.
different things.
True, you know what to do.
Bro,
you. Hey,
Let
come
him
B.
on,
My
bro.
finish.
I
bad,
don't
B.
Let him
want
My
to do it,
finish.
bad,
Ralph.
B.
I'm
Go
I
ahead,
really
saying,
don't
B.
want to do
no,
it,
I'm
Ralph, bro.
B.
saying
B. Go ahead,
Like,
B.
come
All
on.
right,
no
you might
matter
just get
what
up.
James Harden
Fuck
did,
out of here.
none of us gonna put we ain't elevating James Harden. He ain't being looked at that way.
Man, I
But
had
yet,
James Harden pretty high before, B.
no, what I mean by that is this
That's
nigga just did everything in his power to get the fuck away from Kyrie and KD, bro. What does that say about those two brothers?
But
You're a
wait a minute,
bad
B.
character.
but he did the same thing to Chris Paul and
No,
Dwight
brother O. It
and
says the
James
Nets
Harden.
have no leadership at all.
Okay, again, you can attribute that to a lot of organizations. You can say that. Hold up. You can say the same thing about LeBron
Brother, oh,
organizations before he won.
You lactating,
All
brother.
these interruptions.
No, he
No,
ain't
I'm saying, but
lactate. No, he not because he right.
it's the
You can say,
hypocrisy. You
yeah,
can
you
Hey,
say
can
the
did the
say,
same
Lakers
bro.
win?
thing.
Did the
Hold on,
The
wait a
Lakers
same
minute.
win?
thing.
Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, they did
He
2020.
not
That
right,
then.
bro.
But
He not
Again,
right.
but time
hold on, I'm gonna
out.
tell you. Hold
Let,
on, brother. Right, because look, he did this in Houston.
thank,
He did in
thank
OKC.
you.
Brother,
He
oh,
keep
it's not
forcing.
right.
It's the
It,
same exact thing, and y'all
This
just
a
don't want
James
to
Harden
accept it.
problem. Why
No,
can't
no,
we
no,
bro,
understand?
no. Lou, he did not do that. OKC, the owner didn't want to pay the money. That's
No,
what
well,
that
we ain't say
was.
OKC, but hold up.
No, I
In
did say
Houston,
OKC. My bad.
hold up. In Houston, he asked for Dwight. he actually played better than Dwight in playoffs and got rid of Dwight.
So
I ain't done, Bees. I ain't done. Because I'm gonna go through the rest of it.
I'm gonna go through the rest of it. So you saying him not winning is him doing something bad? Go ahead.
If that's how you want to take it, I'm not.
What else are you saying?
If I can, I'm countering your hypocrisy that you refuse
Go ahead,
to
nigga,
accept.
say
That's
what you
I'm
gotta
countering.
say now. Stop the adjectives.
Okay, well, as soon as you shut up for 5 seconds and let me finish,
Here
we
we
can
go
get
with
there.
the
Let me land the plan.
It's about to go down.
Hold on, well, B, let me jump in real quick, bro.
Round number 2,
Hold on, let me jump in real quick.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Go ahead and finish.
I'll hear two mediate now.
All I'm saying is, if you're going to attribute that to Kevin Durant, as far as what that say about them, James Harden had the same problem in Houston with several superstars. Dwight, Chris Paul, which again, these kind of superstars actually delivered when they were there. He was the one going up missing. Not ask for Chris Paul to be gone to get his friend Russell. Took 1 year and said, nah, this can't work. Forced his way out of there to get what he wanted to get. Now remember, he had the option to go to Philly too. He chose, but his priority was to get to Brooklyn. Now we couldn't foresee the whole COVID thing with Kyrie, but nevertheless, it happened. And we're talking about a year and a half in. You're not even getting a fully chance to see if this mandate gonna relax. You're not gonna see a chance to see if Kevin Durant gonna come back healthy. Like it's not even All-Star break yet, and here you is demanding another trade.
Okay, can I ask you a question, brother?
You do run out of you do run out,
brother?
So you can't say it's different.
Can I ask you?
Go ahead, B. Yeah, I want to hear B. Go ahead, B.
Did Kevin Durant and Harden and Kyrie not plan this whole thing? Yes or no?
He said they planned James
Yes.
Harden.
They planned it the summer before they planned it. They acknowledged they planned it a year before it actually went into motion.
Yeah, but they didn't know this nigga was gonna be showing up late,
hold up, bro. Hold up.
No, let him land it, Lou.
My bad, B. Go ahead. My bad, B. Go ahead.
So if they planned this year before, and James Harden willingly turned down $55 million a season to get his ass over to New Jersey, because that's what he did he not, brother?
I don't know about New Jersey. Maybe
no.
He actually he's open. No, he did not.
Bro, Houston offered him
$52
million. Let's not bullshit.
But Bees, he was ring chasing.
No, bro, you're missing the point.
Hold up, let him finish, Lou, because I'm letting you finish it. I'm gonna let him finish. Because what I'm gonna say to you is this is a mute point. What we talking about?
Let me finish, but you talking, nigga.
What I'm saying, you about to go through this thing, and it had nothing to do with what we talking about.
They came together. They made a plan. They enacted that
absolutely.
Plan. In the middle of that plan, Houston offered James Harden over $50 million a season, and he turned it down to execute this plan.
Okay.
He gave up money for them. Gave up some of his reputation for them. Got over there. They got hurt. He got hurt. They didn't get to fulfill what they were doing. Just what you said, brother O. Nobody could foresee the COVID shit, right? But the fact of the matter is, I gave up $15 million for this nigga Kyrie to stand on his 10 toes down on what he believes. Fuck that nigga. This was a pact that we all made.
What? All right,
I'm gonna let Lou respond to you.
But James Tom though.
But so I'm gonna let Lou respond, but I got a response as well. But since Lou ain't go yet, go ahead, Lou.
Go ahead, brother Mark.
Go ahead, brother Mark.
Go ahead, brother Mark.
What's your response?
I'm gonna get your response.
Now you notice how I didn't disagree with none of that, right? Because I said it again, it's a mute point. You first of all, you surmising that the $15 million was bothering Harden. We don't know that, but okay, money is always the issue.
He goes out there and plays for honey buns. He don't play for money. You right?
Hold up, but time out. See, There you go again. But the man was our. I mean, but we'll watch players sacrifice money to be with each other. So clearly, the money wasn't the obvious issue.
They didn't sacrifice nothing. He did.
Okay, but again, but he ain't the only player in NBA history to sacrifice to be in another place.
But you wanna know? See, you're giving me generic. He ain't the only player.
You surmise that you don't know that. You don't know that,
bro.
Give me a fact that he did. That's the point. Give me the fact that that's the stickler point, Bees.
Here's the point.
Other than the summation.
The moment Kyrie
so you
lied
don't
to
have
him,
one.
The moment Kyrie lied to him, did Kyrie lie to him? Yes or no?
Just say that, Bees. I asked you the direct
question.
Kyrie
lied to him,
Don't answer a question with my question. I asked you something first.
What's your fucking question? It's like going around in circles, bro.
It is because you deflecting.
Hold on, let me get in.
Go ahead, Lou.
So, B, let me ask you. Okay, so you said that. Now, I agree with you. He gave a $55 million to go with the Nets because he was ring chasing.
Bro, he was, but the point is that no matter if he was ring chasing or not, that's real Lucci, bro. And if you talk me in, if me and you sit down and made a plan, me, you, and Mac Duff, and I gave up money so we could execute this plan, hurt my image, and then you tell me
he didn't give up money, Bees.
bro,
he didn't give up money.
No, he did give up money. He
did. Stop lying, bro.
You did give up money though, bro. You can't. You got.
When I get over there, you had your chance. You got
No.
So when I get over there,
you're wrong. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong.
Lie to me. You lie to me, bro. Hey,
y'all are wrong.
Hold on, brother Mar. Wait.
Hold on. But he did not give up no money.
Bro,
brother Mar, he did give up. He did give up money,
brother Mar. Don't bet nothing, bro.
He
gave up a max deal.
Y'all don't understand.
He gave up an extension. What are you talking about, brother Mar?
Extension. All he did was push
$50 million for $50 million a year.
Time out. If that extension would have kicked in, he'd still be on that extension right now, correct?
No. That was
when would that extension kick in?
It's the next.
It was beginning next year, brother Mar.
He can't get that much money from any other team.
Yeah, because he don't have the time and grade.
Talking about, brother O.
You gotta
what's his extension worth right? What's his extension worth right now? His next extension that he's supposed to get for Philly.
It's 46, brother Mar.
Bro.
All right.
He lost almost 10 million.
He can't get the money.
No, he said 15 million. 15 million and almost 10 is different.
Come on,
brother Mar.
You still lost money, brother Amari. You still lost money.
Come on, brother Mar. Don't do that, brother. Come on, man.
No. Are y'all businessmen in here? Because y'all not acting like...
brother. Don't do that. You know that's millions of dollars you losing.
Let me explain it to y'all.
Let me explain it.
I know you don't. You didn't hear because you were
Hold
wrong.
on, brother Mar. Hold on,
brother. What you
say, here's the point I'm trying to make. I make you a promise. You turn down that money. You come to go with me and Mac Duff. And then when you get there, I make a decision that only affects me. I pretty much say, fuck you. Fuck what you think. After I told you I wouldn't do that, would you be happy with me?
No, I wouldn't. I would not be happy because I'm the only. Because when you think about it, I see what you're saying. James Harden was the only one in that situation to lose, right? Because KD got his money, and Kyrie was gonna get his money too.
So I asked the question. Give me the facts that's the problem, though. You were surmising that.
Come on,
no, come on, me. Don't give me no logical conclusion.
I understand you
Tell
saying.
me that's the problem.
Hold on. I understand what you're saying.
Lou said it. He prioritized the ring chasing. He's more upset about the accommodations about what's going on with the team and the fact that they're not closer to winning in his eyes. It has nothing to do with almost $8 million.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you gotta add in things too, though. But
brother Marty, let me ask you this question. We know James Harden likes strippers and honey buns, right?
Right.
You like that money, bro?
At 10 million, he got a problem with it, bro.
And
and
Philly pretzel.
Philly cheesesteaks.
Like if you
Yeah.
gotta do if a dude like that is love going to strip
Hey,
clubs. He loves
hold up.
making money, bro. He loves making money. It just is what it is, bro.
I,
He had a problem with it.
I
You gotta
understand
feed his
that.
addiction. You gotta feed
Again, he
him
got
liquor.
his jersey. I know that he got his jersey. He got his jersey hung up out here in Houston in the strip club. I know this, but like let's.
That's real. He's not even lying
But
though. He's not even lying. He's not
Yo,
even lying.
y'all think James
but
Harden give strippers honey buns though?
What is
but
it at
hold up.
Legends or Dreams? You don't know?
But,
Oh, never
I think he spent $1 million at a strip club
well,
one time.
But hold on, let me hold
here
on.
you go.
Hold on, brother Mark. All right, let's just real talk. Let's just really establish it. He did leave money on the table when he didn't sign with Houston. All right, let's move on from that point because it is a fact. But I'm saying with Bees though, Bees, what I'm saying is, who's to say, like Natalie said, who said he's not gonna have an issue in Philly?
Oh, I think he very well may.
You get what I'm saying?
I just think that this incident, all the other instances, I think you're right on point to criticize James Harden. But this one, the fact that Kyrie lied to him.
I got you. Oh, so you going at it? This shit
goes justifiable.
You on the start? You on the okay? So we was 30 points.
Yeah,
where like these niggas ain't got no leadership. And
Yep,
some
once
okay,
Kyrie lied to him and told him he was gonna get the vaccine and then didn't. And then,
that's a good point. I can't argue on that. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
you can't. Yeah, that's really
a good point.
that's the. I mean, that's how I look at it too.
Cause you gotta look at it like I did this for this, and this is the fuck. This is
right?
what
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
give
you
you.
gonna do.
I give you on that. I can't argue with that.
And then KD is riding with him, so it's like fuck him and fuck you.
But we know KD
like
ain't a leader though.
I put it like this. Kyrie did what True did to me in the Madden tournament.
What you say?
Nigga build out.
You can't compare to that nigga.
What you mean, nigga? Y'all both
let that
quitters.
shit. Hey, let that shit go. Can we
True,
down the line?
you did
Down, hold
talk too
on,
much
Sturdy,
of
hold
that.
on.
That was the
You did
funniest
that.
motherfucking take True
Down the
had,
line,
bro.
Sturdy. My fantasy team may see yours one day, man. So remember that, man.
You
I
threw
want
him
that
under
nigga
the
first
bus.
round. I want that nigga first round, brother.
But Natalie,
what'd you say, Sturdy?
I agree.
You want who first
He
round?
betrayed the
I want
entire
True the King
team.
first round.
You're right.
Yeah, for fact.
No, Natalie, you were right. He betrayed the entire team, and I'm not saying that's right. I'm just simply telling you that circumstance, in my opinion, once you lied to me when I gave up shit for you, man, I would roll your motherfucking ass if I was him.
Hey, Bees, you know when it all started when them niggas was practicing. When them
James looked like James Harden lied himself. Look like
it. B, when them niggas was practicing outside, that nigga James Harden had enough of that shit. He's like,
bro,
this is bullshit.
He the one that stopped it.
Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, James Harden stopped that shit when they was practicing outside.
It's like, man, what we doing all this shit for? Go get the shot. You said you getting the shot.
Right. And here's the thing too, though. Right. And let's put things in perspective. Also, the relationship of James Harden and KD, they way back from OKC days, early though when it was young players. They have history, and James Harden felt kind of betrayed. You know what I mean? That's just, you know what I mean. So you got to put that in perspective.
And Kyrie don't care, and that's fine. That's fine. Kyrie
boy, y'all giving excuses. Y'all giving excuses.
That's a situation though. That's a situation. That's not no excuse.
That is a good point. Like he's saying, well, Bees is saying that we get on Kyrie head more than we on James Harden head.
They gonna be on your head like that.
We been on Kyrie head.
Hold on, brother.
Hold on. Hey, what Natalie say? Hey, what did Natalie just say? KD asked James to stay. He said no.
Yeah,
please don't leave me with this crazy ass nigga.
I agree with your take.
They don't got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
As far as with James Harden, the reason we're on James Harden is because of his past and what he did, how he got players to come to Houston, how he forced his way out of Houston. The reason I respect your take is because you're not looking over that. You're just respecting him for the right situation and right response that he made with Brooklyn. So that's why I respect your take. It's like I don't give a fuck about the bad stuff. Stand on what is right. Stand on truth.
Right.
That's what Kyrie doing. That's what Kyrie doing.
Bro, don't do that, brother Mark. If that was you with James Harden, you would feel some type of way too, brother Mark. Don't do that, bro. Don't like.
CG. Y'all tripping.
Told me, in my opinion, that this nigga wants to kill them niggas, bro. He wanted to go to the team that competed directly against them.
In the same division, too.
Yeah, exactly.
That played 4 times a year in the
He didn't ask
season.
to send me back to the Western Conference, which now. He said, "Send me to this nigga so I can directly compete against you niggas."
Yeah,
But where was he gonna
agree.
go in
I
the
agree
West
with
though to
that.
compete though?
I agree
No,
with that.
I'm just telling you.
Denver.
But that hold on, but that makes
Denver.
the difference. Where he's gonna go in the West to have him compete?
Denver.
Who's Denver gonna
because
give up?
Okay,
I
but
don't know.
again, who? Yeah, thank you. See, he can't just sew up to a team in the Western Conference or any conference.
All I know,
Just
brother
can't
O,
name teams.
is when they
Yeah.
play, I'm gonna get my popcorn.
Oh,
I'm
it's gonna
gonna
be
watch.
no,
Yeah.
absolutely,
I'm
B.
going
So
to
When
that's
the
do
what
they
game.
when do they
that's the
play?
series.
They
When
playing a
they
do
got
couple
Philly
of weeks
play
they
though.
got
Brooklyn
Kyrie, we
again?
got Kyrie.
March
Who gonna
10th.
guard James Harden? Kyrie.
But
March
I'm not
10th?
even. I don't even care about the
Yeah.
March
Yeah,
10th.
y'all
I'm worried
look at
about
the
the.
schedule. They
I want the. I
around
want
when
the
I
they
want
play.
playoff.
They
Kyrie to
play
guard that
when
nigga James
March
Harden too,
10th.
man.
March
Uh,
10th for everybody get the
but
popcorn ready.
Everybody
that
gonna be back then. Kevin
but
Durant be back
not
from his
really.
injury.
We don't know that because
I
Kevin
think
Durant.
it's gonna be a real
Is it a home game or away
hey,
game, man?
I
They
think
Away
They
it's
game.
gonna
They
be
playing
Philly.
Philly, I
That
think.
Philly.
They're gonna be
hey,
there.
it's gonna be a real hard road for Brooklyn to get there. They can get there, but they may be in the 8 versus 1 slot and then have to turn around and play a team like Philly, who's third or fourth, or Miami, and play the number 2 to get to the finals. So if they get to the finals, they're gonna earn it.
I
They gonna
think Brooklyn will get to the
Yeah,
sixth spot
nah,
before it's
I'm
all
with you
said
on
and
that,
done.
Bees. That road gonna make a
They
difference
don't
because,
know
like
what
y'all
I
said,
think they'd
KD
be
coming
top
back.
five
Back
or
then
like
they
six.
y'all
already in
said.
the
I
eighth
gotta wait till
seed.
Ben Simmons
Yeah,
come back to
they
how
not
he
below
play.
500 or nothing. I think
But that's what I'm saying. But it won't be
they'll
enough
get to
time
about
though,
the
Magdale.
sixth,
Like
fifth,
Ben
when
can't
five or
when
carry
sixth
this
spot.
team.
Brother Mark yeah,
when
when
is
is KD
KD
coming
coming
back?
to the court,
that's
bro?
what we don't know. That's the
He's
point.
expected to come back
March,
second week of March.
He
March.
Yeah.
But
expected. He better not
So
be
hold on, yeah.
is
injured.
But we
Kyrie
don't.
Ben
Who, but
Simmons saying
who
better
said that's
start
30?
getting W's?
Who
I
said that's
did.
30?
I checked him on it last night. They
Hey,
said
I'll
he
be back.
just
I'll be back,
yeah.
fellas.
Oh,
RB.
All
The only
right,
thing they said
Bees.
about
All
his
right,
injury,
Bees.
he's starting to feel well, but he hasn't started. He haven't started no physical contact and no runs either.
Cause KD said he don't have a timetable.
that
That's
what
where
he
Yeah,
said?
brother
That's
Mark.
what he said.
When they say that,
Said
that
that
means
last night.
he's feeling better, but that means he's about 3 weeks away. When you get no
I,
contact, no physical contact, no physical practice, you a couple weeks away.
We don't know.
I'm with you, but I can only take him at his word because I'm looking
Yeah,
at
I don't
Kendrick
know,
Nunn.
man. It's gonna
I'm
Oh
be
looking.
yeah,
Simmons
you
can't
right. He
carry
didn't
this
answer.
current
He
team
didn't
by
answer
itself.
that yesterday when they asked him. He
I
said
was saying
no
because I'm looking at
contact.
I'm looking at this Kendrick Nunn situation and others ones like this. Like
Oh,
you,
speaking of
like
that,
it
and
changes.
that's a good that's a good segue too, man. Lakers, they definitely lost, man. They ain't win shit. I mean, they
When
Ain't
was
no
they gonna
even.
trade
Yeah, but I
Drew?
say ain't no point talk about
nah, they
them.
couldn't
Yeah, ain't
trade.
no point.
They couldn't trade a card, man. They couldn't, trading card. They couldn't even trade a card. They couldn't they
no
couldn't do nothing.
Pokemon, no
They couldn't do no
But
cards,
Drew, I
Pokemon, them
know you. Let's
no
Yu-Gi-Oh.
not. I mean, your
marbles.
defender, True, but you was hyping up Dennis Schroeder when you got him. Now he gone. Okay.
I mean,
Still,
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. We got a better player in Derek White to replace him. So I
nah,
mean, it is
hey, the
what it is.
Celtics did. The Celtics did good. I give you that, True. They did.
I mean, we clearly won the trade. I mean, clearly we won. We were the winners. Um, hey man, I'm
I'm
excited.
surprised Houston wanted him, but
I
just
Now they
mean,
nah,
hey man, I don't
we
know why.
discussing a
Hey,
buyout. Well, now we discussing a buyout with him.
the
Y'all
question
niggas
oh
is,
need
what
to get
y'all.
Dennis
rid of
Schroeder?
John Wall.
True,
That's
y'all
all
did good.
Houston
Well, no,
got.
we did great, Natalie. Appreciate we did great. We did great, man. We did great.
So he gonna
One,
get a buyout? Really?
the
Yeah, we
question is though.
discussing
Now
it.
that's interesting. Now
Now
if he
will it
gets a
happen? I don't
buyout,
know, but we discussing the
now
buyout
if
with
he
him.
gets a buyout, and a contending team gonna try to pick him up.
Who?
Like who?
The Bucks got money to pick him up.
No, what
They
buyout?
were interested in him.
Who we talking about?
Oh,
The
Like
Dennis
the
Lakers
Schroeder.
trying.
Bucks,
The Lakers.
team
The
like the
Lakers.
Bucks.
The Lakers trying to get him.
Come on,
No,
man. They
that's
not.
not what. But
But
that's
why would
not
he?
what I heard, brother Amari. They
Why would
said
Dennis
he
Schroeder
called.
go
They
sign?
said
Why would Dennis Schroeder
Oh,
go sign with the
Schroeder.
Lakers? Like at
yeah.
this,
They said
I
Dennis
don't think.
called Rob Palenka and he hung up the phone on him.
that
I don't know if
disrespectful.
that's. Well, I don't know
Yeah,
if
that's
that's
why
the
y'all
case,
ain't gonna
but
hold that type of shit right there. I
I
don't like
heard
that.
that.
Are you serious? Hold on. Are you serious? That's what he really did that.
I don't know. All I know is
Yeah, that's foul. He did that
it's
shit though.
discussion. It's discussions in the Lakers brass that they want him, but it's obviously it's divided. Some do, some don't.
Yeah,
So
but don't surprise the Bucks trying to if the Rockets buy him out. They've been looking at Dennis Schroeder and they was looking at Dennis Schroeder before the trade deadline.
yeah, that's a good place for him to go, Milwaukee.
Because they especially if like I said Pat Condon broke his hand. they can use Dennis Schroeder, and that'd be a good pickup. If Buck can get him.
Champs.
I'm trying to think of other
Champs.
contender too that can use him. I'm trying to think of other contender.
I don't like Schroeder.
I would say the Nets, but I mean that wouldn't make any sense, right?
Nah, they don't need him. They need a wing defender. They need another wing defender.
Who y'all talking about? Milwaukee?
I'm trying to think of another contending team.
The Nets.
Not the Nuggets. Would the Nuggets be?
I'm still worried about the Denver. What's going on with them in their place?
I mean, like they fifth seed right now.
They just need to get healthy. They in the fifth, sixth.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I just hope they get healthy. That was my.
I mean, that's what they basically hope. I mean, listen, when your second, third best player is hurt, they in a good spot. For what their situation is, they in a good spot for what they're dealing with. I mean, your second, third best player hurt.
Back? Because he supposed to been came back.
He probably, I guess he probably coming like end of the season.
I don't know how
much impact he would have. Of course, he didn't play ball over a year.
I don't think he's coming back this season. There's still no timetable for his return.
Damn, that makes you wonder how serious that was.
Yeah. So
who y'all talking about?
They probably like no rush. They probably no rush. They look at like hey, Art. So
this season is wide open again, man. It's wide open again.
What team can use a Dennis Schroeder? What team can use a Dennis Schroeder?
Hey, true. I know you don't want to accept this, but Phoenix might can win it this year, bro. I know you don't want to accept that,
bro. They're not beating the Bucks. I'll say that they're not beating the team.
They just blew the doors off the Bucks.
I'll say this. I'll say this.
No, what's the context? What's the context, 30?
Number one, that's their last game of the road game. Number two, they didn't play that team full roster. And number three, just like last year, they split both games, and Giannis once again averaged 30, 10, and 5.
Right. So, here's the thing too.
Who was missing off that roster last night after Pat Connaughton got hurt?
Ibaka and Pat Connaughton.
That's what I'm saying. Pat Connaughton got hurt, and you saying Ibaka is gonna be the difference between a 30-point?
Yeah, Ibaka's definitely gonna be in the playoffs, sir. He's definitely
because I watched the game last night and I seen when they did with a healthy team. Because remember, if you want to say context, now I got to go back and say, well, Phoenix wasn't as healthy last year either.
Bro, let's be real. Let's be real.
And the Bucks were
hold on, because now you're not telling the whole truth. You're not telling the whole truth. Giannis technically wasn't healthy, and y'all do realize Giannis wasn't healthy in that series, right? Y'all do realize that, right? He did what he did. He wasn't healthy, 100%.
All I know is Chris Paul was the one that had to have surgery after the season, not Giannis.
All I know is Giannis missed 2 games on minute restriction both the first 2 games of that series.
Giannis was on the bench.
He was on minute restriction, Brother Mari.
Hold on. Piggyback on that. Giannis was on the bench. Hold on. Here's the thing. Giannis was on the bench with ice on his knees every time he sat out. He had not.
True that. But Chris Paul shouldn't have been playing in the first place because he had
Don't do that, bro. He was helping up. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't act like he wasn't.
Don't get me wrong. He played. No, hold up.
And he played good. He played good for what he did. He played like Chris Paul.
He was hampered with an injury. They needed
Dante DiVincenzo. They starting 2 guard. They starting 2 guard was out. Wow.
It was
you're being disingenuous, surgery, because he did not have surgery. Giannis had a knee problem, but once he can figure out it was better than what he thought it was.
That man still was in pain,
Brother Mar, you did this. Why you always do this, bro? It's context to it, bro. That was the end of a 4-game road trip. And then they just got done 3-1 on a 4-game road trip is pretty good. I mean, They were favored to win that game. I'm mistaken too.
Y'all just ask me why I do that, but then y'all always like to do this to throw these red herrings out there.
No, because you did it. We lost to Philly without Embiid, but we beat them by 30. You ain't say nothing. So it's like it's just it's like you'll see a game, and that don't dictate who's gonna win it all. So they lost at the end of a 4-game.
Fine, but don't tell me they're gonna win it all because they won some games too.
They're a better team, period. They're a better team, bro.
What you mean?
That don't mean they're gonna win it all.
Giannis's ring is not over.
Hold on, brother Mari. But here's the thing. Hold on, brother Mari.
No, follow my logic. Who was the champ before that?
You tripping, Natalie Jordan?
No,
Lakers?
who
It was
was
the Lakers.
all right?
It was
All right,
the
who was
Lakers.
the
Okay.
champs before the Lakers?
Okay,
Ghost,
okay,
no, the
okay,
Toronto.
No, the
Toronto.
Raptors.
Thank you,
Raptors.
Sean.
Okay.
And who was before that? There was back to back.
The
Thank
Warriors.
you.
There was
Is
back
the,
to back.
hold up. But so is the Milwaukee Bucks all of
No,
a sudden
I'm
the
just
Golden
saying
State Warriors?
you can never
No,
really
no.
count out-
Hell no. You don't have to be the Golden State Warriors to repeat, brother Amari.
How
don't.
many repeat champions do we have, Sturdy, in the history?
In
It's
history?
rare.
Hey,
No,
We have
repeat is more common.
no,
than
we got the
three-peat.
Lakers twice. We got the Pistons.
What
We
we
got
talking
the
about?
Celtics. Did it 8 fucking straight times. We got the Lakers. We got Lakers twice.
You said the
Pistons,
Rockets already. You said the Rockets
Heat,
already.
Rockets, Warriors, and
Only a handful of teams.
that's 6. Yeah,
it's
6
not a
teams.
lot. It's not
6
a lot.
teams.
But that being said,
No,
I ain't
though,
gotta
the
do it.
Bulls.
I
The
don't
Bulls.
got-
My bad. 7.
I don't got to do the math on that then. I just don't got to do the math on it. Y'all
Like,
tell me.
here's
But
the
how
thing.
many?
it's-
No, but how
it's
many?
hard to
Hey,
read.
so brother Mark,
Hey,
you know what every one of those teams had in common?
Not the Milwaukee Bucks don't got it.
They got the best player in the world. That's what the fuck. That's what they
Ooh.
had in
Here's
common.
the thing too, though,
The
baby.
Hold up,
Let me.
Pistons didn't have the best
Hold
player.
on. Let Sean just got
Yes,
here.
he
What up,
is.
Sean?
Hold up. Houston
That
didn't have the
boy
best
Pistons
player in
didn't
the
have
world.
y'all.
The Detroit Pistons, when they did it in the 80s, they didn't have the best
No,
player in the
the
world.
Yeah, there's
whole
an exception. There's an
No,
exception.
the whole point is you'll take
Thank
one
you.
game in the season. And be
No,
like, oh,
I
the
didn't
Suns-
know.
That's what you did.
What?
I
No,
was listening.
that's what I'm saying. You didn't see because obviously you weren't listening. Why I said what I said because I was saying something to Sturdy's point.
No, you came. I heard you, bro. You said.
Okay, what was Sturdy's point?
You
Tell me
said the
what
Suns.
Sturdy's point was.
You said the Suns gonna win it all, and you said, "Look, I saw last night."
Yeah,
That's
no,
what you
I didn't say
said.
they were. See,
He just made one point. He didn't make this whole argument over one game, y'all.
I said
No,
the
he does
truth.
do
I
that,
said
but
it's
he
why
did it with
no, y'all because y'all comprehension skills and listening when y'all trying to win an argument.
Well, maybe you
it
need
goes
to.
out the window.
Maybe you need to enunciate.
Because let me
something.
finish. And I said y'all just trying to win the argument so bad. Because if you listen to my full statement, I started off with saying, "True, I don't know. It's wide open." And I said, whether you like it or whether you like it or not, the Suns have a good chance of winning this year.
They do. Honestly, brother Amari, I got a rematch.
And
I think it's gonna be a rematch.
so
The
there we
Warriors
go.
is making it out of the West. Y'all tripping.
Now, what up, Sean?
Maybe they might make it out of there, but
right. But here's the thing too. So the Suns didn't make. The Suns. I don't think the Suns made any moves. Right? Suns didn't make no moves.
No,
I
they
don't think so.
good.
You might
I
trade.
think they did
I
bad
think
moves.
I think they got
They
Craig.
did
Oh, what I
They got
told her. What did you
Craig.
say, Sean?
The
They
Suns
picked
got
up Torrey Craig again.
Oh, they got. Yeah, I seen that. They got. I forgot about that. They got
the
Torrey
Suns
Craig
did
back.
get somebody. Yeah,
I can't miss the participation.
I got the Warriors, man.
How much money we put on that McDuff? The Warriors come out.
No, McDev, don't do it back there. Please don't
You
do
want?
that, McDev.
I bet him too, Sturdy. How much you want to bet, Mac?
Don't do that, McDev. Don't do that.
I
Don't
got
do
the
that.
Warriors.
Don't bet no money.
He ain't confident in it, Drew. He ain't got the heart.
Don't do that, bro.
He ain't got the cojones to do it.
First of all, Sturdy, you don't have a squad in the race. Number one. Number two.
You ain't gotta have a squad in the race,
this
McDuff.
bitch is like he got the field. Stop playing. Oh, look. As my point is, the Suns, they're a good team. They're one of the best teams in the Western Conference. Come playoff time, it's got to be them or the Warriors. The only dark horse to me, it's got to be. And as sad as it is, the Lakers are the freaking dark horse.
No, they're not. No,
Yo,
they're
let it
not.
rock. Yo,
Hey,
let it
hey,
rock.
get
Yo,
him out of here.
yo, let it finish. Let it finish.
One at a time.
Hold on.
One at a time. Let make that finish.
Let
I know she's a loser, but let him finish.
You guys can say what you want, but I don't watch LeBron his whole career. If LeBron got a squad, who's beating?
Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
When they lost,
tell me when you finish, and I can respond to that, please.
Anthony Davis, let's just admit it, they were hurt. They were injured. Does this season look crazy? Does it look horrible? Do they look like they're gonna do anything? No. But I guarantee you, the Suns do not want to face the Lakers.
Let me respond to that. Hold on. Let me please respond to that.
Go ahead.
That was that's asinine. That's blasphemous. That's ridiculous. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Psychotic of you can say that because, like, let's face it, LeBron James in year 19, he's not the same LeBron James anymore. Now you talking about LeBron James years ago in the past, then you're correct. It wouldn't be in the situation it now if you're talking about the old LeBron James, but this is the
True,
LeBron
it
James
wouldn't be the
now.
situation if Anthony Davis would have
It's a
stepped in
different
there.
situation.
Sorry,
Hold on,
let's
here's
not
it's
go.
not even that. Not even that. AD and Westbrook are playing terrible, bro. That's the
God
like
awful.
they're playing terrible. The whole team playing terrible besides LeBron. You got an old ass new dude with gray hairs carrying a team. I've never seen a dude with gray hairs.
Yeah, like how can you look at the Lakers and say that this is some type of
Ah,
Like,
yeah,
elite
you
team?
ain't
like that's
gonna get Memphis
disrespectful.
no
Hold on.
no
And it's hold on,
respect.
No,
hold on. And
I
it's
give
disrespectful.
they're a
That hold
first
on, hold
round
on, hold on,
exit.
hold on. And it's disrespectful.
Ooh, Lou, he went in on you.
Because here's the thing. Because here's the
He
thing.
went in on me. How'd he go in on me? We about to get
He
40
said that.
games. Mac Def don't know what the
Go
fuck you talking about.
go
Mac Def
ahead,
been
Here's
wrong.
Sean.
the thing
Mac
though.
Def
But
been
Grizzlies are
speaking
wrong.
of
better
that,
than
hold
the
on.
Bulls.
Mac Def
The
been
Grizzlies are better
wrong
than the
all
Bulls.
NFL
Go ahead.
season.
Go ahead.
Gonna be wrong
I haven't
NBA
been wrong.
season.
I
What
have
the fuck you
not
talking
been
about?
wrong. Hold on. All my teams, my baseball team won the World Series.
Oh my, which one? You got like
My
9 of
football
them.
team, my football team made it to the NFC Championship game, and my basketball team is what, third place in the East. Stop it.
Nah,
I
you
know.
Nigga,
nigga.
they the
But go
fifth
ahead. But
best
go
Tell
ahead,
team in
me
the
True.
you
East.
right.
Go
How
ahead,
you
True.
right? How
That
you
was just
right?
a quick. That was just a quick one
How is
moment.
that
That
a
was a
quick?
Yo,
microwave.
you were wrong.
That
So
was
many
a
times, Mac
microwave.
Def.
Go
Don't do
ahead.
that,
You were
Mac
Go
Def.
ahead,
wrong.
True.
Y'all gotta
Don't
Go
do
ahead,
eliminate
that,
True.
bro.
the fuck.
Don't.
That was just a quick microwave. That was just a hot
Nah,
pocket.
it
That ain't no
wasn't.
microwave or nothing
That
because
shit
you
was
just
no
said the Lakers
microwave,
are a
nigga. That
dark
shit
horse
was.
team, but they're a garbage team. The Lakers they didn't even they so bad that they had no assets to make trades, and they try to make trades.
These niggas bottom.
They have assets. It's
They
just
could.
they
They couldn't even.
couldn't
The
make
only
they
the only
couldn't
good asset
trade.
they have is that
They
first
couldn't
round
even
pick in
good.
2027.
No,
They
they
couldn't even get
could
Buddy Hill in a
Hey,
trade.
hold on.
no,
Hey,
Come
they
on.
Mac
could
Def,
have.
Mac Def. Let's put some
Go
money
ahead.
on because I know you like to bet. Let's put some money on.
No,
You
I'm
said
not
we're
gonna.
gonna be first round exit. Go ahead. Let's put. How much you want to put on it? You said Memphis gonna be a first round exit. How much you want to put on it?
Oh,
I bet you 100
Let's
that the
go. 100.
Bulls.
All right.
oh
Hold on,
Do it.
shit!
Do it.
Time
hold
No,
on,
no.
stamp.
no. That's
True,
not the
true.
bet.
Hour
Remember,
seven
there's
No,
minutes.
no.
resets.
Hour
Shut up,
7 minutes.
shut up.
No,
You're
don't
making the
add no.
bet. The bet.
And
Hold on. I
if
didn't make
it's
that bet.
Sunday night
I
or some
set the bet.
bullshit, no.
Hold
If
on. I set the
Memphis get
bet.
out the first round.
I say no. I say that
All
the
right, okay.
Bulls
Then.
make
Well,
it
well,
further
then
than
shut up
Memphis.
then. Let's move on. Because don't say that shit no more then.
Hold on.
Put
You
your
don't
money
want to
on it.
bet. You don't want to bet your team versus mine. Okay, go ahead.
Nigga, I said
Now
you
the
said
reason the
we're a first
Lakers.
round exit. So let's put $100 on it that you
Yeah, I
wrong.
think that.
A
I'm not
hundred
gonna
dollars,
bet
nigga.
that though. I'm
$100.
not gonna
Or don't
bet
say it
that.
no more.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
$100.
bet
What's
that.
up? All right, then. Don't
You're
say this
still a
shit no more
first
then.
round exit though.
To be
To
Exactly.
be
Then you
honest,
honest.
Lou,
scared. Put
take
your
that
money where
bet.
your mouth is,
I
boy.
don't, I don't think the
So
Bulls got a
Put
first
your
round.
money where your mouth
so
is, boy.
so
Take that bet, Lou.
I'm not
Put your
making
money
that
where
bet.
your mouth is, boy. You said we're a first round exit. What's up?
I
You
bet
don't
you
even believe
Dub.
that shit.
I
Y'all niggas
bet
don't
you.
even
I
believe
do
that shit. You know
believe
we
that.
whooping niggas ass. You
Hold
know
on,
we average a 30. We putting
hold on.
130 on niggas' heads every night.
Let's
What's
be
up?
real. Let's be real. Do you have the same team as last year?
This
Correct. Let's
nigga.
just
All right,
break
all
this
right.
down because
Let's move on, man.
I just made
Let's move on.
the
Hey,
We can move
what up?
point
What
on.
up,
that
You ain't
Kyle?
talking.
I'm
I
gonna move on.
thought
no
you
no we
talking some
can
money
no
talk.
no
Well,
no we can
hold on,
I
hold
thought
on,
you
one second.
talking
One at a
money.
time.
Let's
Well,
move
hold
on.
on. Yo, Kyle? What up, Kyle?
What's up,
we
man?
can we could talk
I thought
about
we were
it, bro.
talking money back there. Let's move on. Sean never got his
Who,
take
who,
out.
who?
What's up, man?
Yeah, Sean never
I'm
talked.
not gonna bet no first. I'm not
All
gonna
right,
bet no first
I didn't
round.
move on.
But you
Sean, what's
still
up,
not
Sean?
gonna make it.
What's up?
You didn't shut me up.
Put your money where your mouth is, boy.
Hey,
I'm
what up?
not making
Sean.
that
That's what I
first round
thought,
Hey,
exit.
nigga.
hey,
That's what
Sean.
I thought. Then stop
No need
Hey,
talking.
to.
hey,
Then
hold
stop
on, y'all. Hey,
talking.
hey, Sean. Hey, Sean.
Nah,
Who
I
you
ain't gonna
feel?
stop
That's what I
talking.
Who you
thought.
feel that was winners
You're
and
mad.
losers
You're mad
in
because
the
you're a first round exit.
You mad because you got
trade deadline?
$100 to put up.
Serious wood.
I'm
You
sorry.
ain't got
I'm sorry, Trey. I
really
couldn't
$100.
hear you. What
Hold on,
was the
hold on,
question?
hold on, sister. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
No, he
Hold on.
keep taking these little weak ass digs while he
Hold on,
talking.
sister. Hold on, hold on. We can go back get back
Why
to
these
that later.
niggas mad over a take? Calm
No, I'm just
down.
Um,
saying, put your money where your mouth is. And
hold
you
on,
can,
sister.
you
Hold
can
on, hold on, sister
Especially if
Lou,
you
y'all. Hold
own
on,
the
hold
bro.
on,
team
y'all.
or you had a cousin on the team or something. Calm
Bro,
down.
Sean trying to talk. He taking digs and shit. That's
Nigga
Hold
mad.
on,
He
y'all.
keep taking digs. He keep, bro, Sean, bro, he keep taking digs. True, I'm finna roast his ass.
Bro,
Now
you
you
I'm
can
finna
got
get
let
you
a
your
got
ass
nigga.
time for
make
that. We
it
got
big
time
and
for
All
that.
right,
shit,
We got
bro.
man.
time for that
You
later.
I'm
can
not
Bro.
finna
Hold
have
let
up.
the
you let
last
this.
All
I'm
word.
right.
not finna
No,
let this
okay,
nigga
y'all
keep
not
dig
gonna
and
bet.
going
dig.
on,
I'm
guys?
just
Move
saying.
on, y'all, brother. Come on, man. He's not gonna bet, so let's just
Yeah,
go.
exactly. Go ahead,
So let's
Sean.
just move forward.
Move on, man. Move on. Hey, so who you feel was losers and winners in this NBA trade deadline?
The winners, I like what Charlotte did. I like the Montrezl Harrell pickup for them quite a bit, especially coming. They probably, they're gonna obviously be fighting for one of those last couple seeds in the East. So I like what they did. They really didn't give up much to get him, and I know he's somebody they really liked, a couple years ago. So I like that move. Um, I actually like what the Celtics did. I like the Derek White pickup. and obviously getting Tice back. He comes in, he understands what the expectations are. He's gonna play any role for them, and more than likely, he'll fit into that 3 or 4 man rotation with the Williams brothers and Horford. So I like that move. I actually like what Sacramento did too, quite a bit. I know people went crazy about them trading Halliburton, but let's think about it from this perspective. A lot of times, you're not trading players; you're trading contracts. They needed to get out of that Buddy Hield contract badly, and sometimes you got to attach something to that contract to move it. And it was Halliburton, and you get a 2-time All-Star who's just coming into his prime back,
Baby
paired
bonus.
with De'Aaron Fox. When the DiVincenzo pickup, I like that pickup for them quite a
Yeah,
bit.
I like that pickup. I like that.
Yeah.
Sacramento gonna be
The losers. I don't like what Philly did.
tripping.
Oh, okay,
Speak on
okay.
it.
I'm curious on this. I'm curious on
Tripping.
this. I'm
I don't
curious on this.
I don't like what Philly did. You can win the battle but lose the war, and that's
Oh,
what
you think
Philly
about
I
long
think is
term wise?
ultimately going
Okay,
to do.
I'm not mad at that. Okay.
These microwave decisions cost you in the long run, and
2 first rounders.
the 2 first rounders for a guy that you could have gotten in the offseason anyway for less. So I'm not. I don't like it. I think Daryl Morey is too much of a Harden fanboy. And if we're being honest, the reason why Harden wanted to go to Philly is because Daryl Morey coddles him. He babies him.
Yeah, that's why team he picked. Yeah.
That's why he picked that
So,
team.
so
That's why he wanted to
which
go
is
there originally when he wanted to
yeah,
get out of Houston, because he knew Morey would coddle him, and the
right.
co-owner Michael Rubin will coddle him. Um, you
We,
know,
we, we.
and if we're being honest, they're gonna have to pay him here in a couple years. It's gonna be
Next year,
about
huh?
it'll be after. Well, he's opting into his contract next year, but after the following season, he's a free agent. For all they gave up to give him, more than likely they're gonna give him a max deal, a 5-year max deal. So by the time he's 38 or 39, he'll be making $62 to $65 million a season.
Are they gonna get? Can he
Thank
get that?
you.
He can't get that Steph Curry
Yeah,
deal, right? That
yeah,
full year.
yeah. He can't get the
And
Steph
that's why
Curry
I said
deal.
he didn't give up no money.
No, no,
No,
no.
Anyway,
If he stayed with the Rockets, brother Mar, he would have got more money if he stayed with the Rockets.
right.
no,
The thing is, why
no.
stay with the Rockets and get 20 million? And I'm talking small money. Why stay with the Rockets and get 20 million when you can go to
No, you're
Brooklyn
missing
and
up.
get
No, he would
10
have got
million?
more money if you stayed with the Rockets. He would have got more money.
Exactly, but why stay with the Rockets for 20 million when I could go to Brooklyn for 10? I'll give up fucking
That's
10
millions
million.
of dollars, bro. Bro,
I
that's
understand. I
millions of
broke
dollars,
it
bro.
down to that. I don't know exactly their contracts, but I at least 10 to 15 million.
That's
I would lose.
still millions
I
though,
would
bro. It
lose
ain't
10
like
to
that's not like
15
no 10 to
million to go
15
to play for
dollars.
the Rockets to
It's,
try to
it's
go to
more.
get
It's
a
But
more.
you
It's
acting
more.
like
It's more than that,
Harden don't
Magda.
have
It
I
is
no
more. It is
understand.
more
I
than that.
understand. I was just breaking it down to dollars and cents. I don't know their exact
Hold on.
contract.
I'm
Now,
gonna put
Sean,
your
do
hand
you
there
really
because
want to face Sean? Would you
y'all
really want
acting
to
like
face the
Harden don't have a
76ers?
$200 shoe deal.
Hold on. I couldn't hear it.
Do you really want to face the 76ers in the playoffs
I'm not concerned
as a
about the
Heat fan?
76ers. I'm not concerned about the 76ers. The team in the East that concerns me is
Ooh, I
Milwaukee.
ain't gonna say that, Sean.
I know,
Now I'm
kid.
not. I'm
Hey,
not concerned about the
hey, shout out
76ers.
to Kid.
First of
Shout out to
all,
Kid Kai. He a
Damn
Sixers
ain't
fan.
stopping.
The
first
Shout out
of
to
all,
Kid
Sixers is a
Kai.
problem.
Shout out to Kid Kai. He a Sixers fan.
first of
He said
all,
Sixers were the championship this year. I talked to him
first of
earlier.
all, is Harden all go something to become unfat in the next 2 months?
Yes, that's
No,
what
he's
he
No,
not.
but
does.
That's
Yes.
not what he
no, he ain't
does.
gonna come unfat, but his game can still ball though.
I'm not saying he can't ball, brother Omari. I'm saying I'm not concerned about Fat Harden going to a team in the middle of the season. I'm not concerned about that. The team that concerns me is the champs. Milwaukee concerns me far more than Philly.
You
That's
I,
right.
can't stop
I
Embiid.
don't know.
Miami ain't got the tools to stop Embiid.
So
That ain't
what?
necessarily true, bro.
I'm
Miami
not.
ain't got
Hold on,
the
I'm
let me
not.
tools to
address that.
stop
Hold on,
Embiid.
let me address.
Hold on a second.
Let me address. Let me
Hold on
hold
a
on.
second, Ralph.
Hold on,
Miami
hold on.
ain't
Okay, Ralph.
stopping
Well,
Hold on,
Sean,
bro.
Embiid.
Sean, Sean, Sean,
Hold on. Let me address that. Listen, you're not gonna stop great players, great scorers from doing what they do. Listen. You're not gonna completely shut down Joel Embiid. Case in point, bubble Celtics versus Sixers. You know how many points Joel Embiid averaged in that series? Averaged like
30,
30 and like 12
30.
rebounds a game. He killed us. But What was the outcome? What were the results?
Wasn't he by himself?
It doesn't. But you talk.
It
Did he
does
kill or
matter.
not?
He didn't have no personnel to compete
It
against.
doesn't. You missed the
It
point
does
though.
matter. No, you missed the point.
You
Personnel
said
matter.
who's gonna stop Joel Embiid, but
Play
I just
personnel
gave
now.
you a point where that doesn't
You
matter.
didn't give me no point. Personnel
Okay,
versus
bro.
personnel. They couldn't fuck with him. Now they can.
My
I bet
thing
you. I
is,
bet you yourself just won't fuck with this team now.
So let's
All
hold
the
on. So
personnel they got.
let's talk. Hold on. Let's talk about Ralph. So let's talk about personnel then, because Bucks is still favored over the Sixers. Let's not get that fucked up.
What that mean?
You
That's
take away
ringside.
they first of all the Bucks technically still have a better roster than Philly, bro. So let's not even do that.
Not defensively. They don't.
What?
it's close.
What? What
Thibault,
you mean? Hold on. What you mean defensively is not? What do you mean defensively?
Listen, Thibault X's out. Middleton. They're about the same.
Drew Holiday a better defender than Matisse Thybulle will continue.
Nah, that's the one time Ruff
If
was
you
right.
wanted to, they the same tier, but
Hold
that
on, Drew.
regardless,
Drew,
they the
hold
same
on,
tier,
bro.
but
Hold on, Drew.
regardless
This
though.
one time Ruff was right, bro. Like they the same elite level defensively.
Yeah, but
However,
here's the point though. But this is a dumb. But this is it's a it don't. He's trying to like. But at the end of the day, if you look at who on paper, roster by roster, player by player, the Bucks still has the edge. Bucks got a better bench.
No, they
I,
don't.
I'll say this: like the Bucks to me are the certified goons of the East because they're the champions, but
Right.
they not just
Just running past niggas.
yeah I
They're
don't
not
see them
4-0
going
in
through.
that.
I don't see
Nobody's
them
saying they
going through.
running past
Hold on.
people. Nobody's saying they
No,
running
I'm
past
saying
people.
they're not going through a. It's gonna be a gauntlet through the
I mean,
East,
you can
and
listen.
if
A
Nobody denying that.
gauntlet.
Nobody deny. Hold on, but
yes,
nobody
They
if
sees.
you
ain't
But
that
gotta
many
go
nobody.
through,
damn.
Hold on.
There ain't that many
if you
contenders in the
gotta go
East.
through, and let's just say this. Let's just say this.
You got to
Let's say
stop that
the
tip.
Bucks.
It
Let's say the
is.
Bucks
No, it
beat the
isn't.
Bulls. Let's say the Bucks beat the Bulls first round. It's 6 games
No, the
at
fuck is
least
not, bro.
versus my.
Six
Hold on,
Y'all
hold on.
games.
Time out.
going.
Time
Y'all
out.
getting
Time out.
swept
Time
in
out. Let me finish.
4 or 5 games, bro.
I just gave them the dub versus my Bulls. So
Y'all,
I'm
you said
not
6
being
games.
biased.
Don't do that,
I'm
bro.
not being
Y'all
biased.
really going like, come
The
on. That's
the
not
Let's
even.
not
Bucks.
get. Let's
Hold
not
on.
get hung up on how
Oh,
many games. The
yes,
point is they
thank
gonna
you.
win.
Yeah, thank you. They're gonna beat the Bulls, but that's gonna be a tough series. Then the next series,
no,
they
it's
got to
not.
go. Hold
No,
on.
it's not.
The next two series, hold on. The next two series is gonna regardless. The next two series is either gonna be against Brooklyn, Miami, and the 76ers. That's the three teams that's
But
gonna they're probably gonna see.
here's the
That's a
problem though.
gauntlet. And if you wanna put
But
your
here's the
money
problem
on that,
though.
I'm not.
But hold up. But here's the problem though. If you who has the best, like here, listen, Giannis still gonna be the best player on the court.
It don't matter.
That shit
Giannis
don't
still gonna be
matter.
here. It do matter because the thing is this.
How many times have been the best
There,
players on the court and they've been fucking beat?
I don't know. Listen. Giannis is great versus Embiid in the 7-game series. I don't know.
Yeah,
Giannis is
Embiid
better
is
than
the
B,
problem for
bro.
I
Giannis.
don't
Giannis
know.
is a better.
You
Giannis
can
is a
say
more proven player. Hold on.
you
Let's
can
make
say
this
that.
clear. Hold on.
Mhm.
Giannis is a more proven player than Embiid. Let's
Got
not
that
even play that
right.
game.
After this
Let's
year,
not even
just
play that
after
game.
last year, stop it. He was
What'd you
getting
say?
fucking locked down by the Heat. Last year
What?
changed it.
Embiid is
Hold on. Since you want to talk about the past, when was Embiid ever a more proven player than Giannis?
What did you
bro.
talk? He was better
Giannis
than Giannis early on.
I
Embiid.
said when was
Embiid.
I said hold on. I said when was Embiid ever a more proven player than Giannis? Before Bucks won the championship.
By
Like stop it, bro.
When he
I
played
mean,
with
yeah,
Jimmy Butler.
By
Giannis
When he played
had
with
the
Jimmy
he had the
2017,
Butler.
advantage because
hold on.
he had the
This man's
MVP.
tripping. By 2017, 18, you Embiid was arguably top 10, bro.
Facts when he was playing with
Like
Jimmy
No, he was
Yeah,
Butler.
not no
I
top
mean,
but
10 in
Giannis did have the
2018. No, he was
MVP
not, bro.
before Jimmy Butler. I'm
No,
like, come on, this
no,
is
he was
Hold on,
not,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
No, he
hold
Embiid.
on,
was
hold on, hold
not.
on, hold on a second,
Go
hold on a
ahead.
second, hold on a
Go
second,
ahead.
hold on a second, hold on a second.
Go ahead.
If we're being honest,
Embiid was nice.
in the last 5 years, if we were putting their careers head to head, it's not even close.
Like
It's
y'all gotta
Giannis.
It's
stop, bro.
Giannis.
Y'all
It
gotta
is.
stop,
This
bro.
nigga was on the come up.
Hold on.
And B was already there.
No.
That's
Embiid
not
wasn't
true.
established. That's not true, Ralph. His first 2 years, he didn't even play. His rookie year, he only played 31 games. So basically, he didn't start coming into his own to his 4th year in the league when Giannis started to come on.
But thank you. But
So
I'm
take that
saying
back. So
Embiid to me was established as that guy
Embiid,
by 2018, 2019. He was
Embiid
that
was
guy.
coming on. He was coming on, but he wasn't established because there were still questions about whether or not he could stay healthy.
They're healthy. Thank you.
And that's
Then
still a question to
y'all
this
remember the
day.
conversation? Who would you keep? Oh, Ben Simmons or Embiid because of health?
Yeah, and everybody would have
Like that was a
stupid for trading,
conversation.
and
Hey,
everybody sounded stupid for saying I trade Embiid. I'm like, what the
Right,
fuck?
but
but guess
nobody was
what?
saying that. But
No,
nobody
I
was saying that
wasn't.
This,
shit for
I
no
wasn't
damn
stupid
Giannis
for
though.
saying that.
this
Nobody
fourth
ever
year,
saying
I
trade
didn't
Giannis.
say he
No,
was. I didn't
this
say
fourth,
Embiid was better
but
than Giannis. But I
Beat
would
is
say
no
I
Beat is
would.
not on Giannis level at
you
all, bro.
tripping.
That's a
What?
lie.
Embiid
That's
came
a
in the game
Beat is
lie.
no
averaging
hold on, hold on,
20
hold on, hold
points.
on, hold on, hold
This
on.
nigga had
Beat
to
is
That is a
not,
rise up.
lie.
bro. You just screaming over niggas and that, like I don't even know what the fuck you just said, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like you got to chill, man.
Came in the game
Listen,
averaging
listen.
20 points.
Giannis is great.
I'm just saying. Both of them were drafted in the same year, if I recall.
Correct.
Giannis made top 75.
Correct.
Beat did.
Embiid did not.
So what that mean though?
What you
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
think that
Wait,
means?
hold on,
First of
Row,
all,
Uh-oh.
Row,
first of all,
Yeah,
top
Row.
seven.
yeah,
Hold on,
yeah,
top
I'm not gonna
75.
lie to
I'm
you.
not gonna
yeah,
argue
One
with
at a
you.
time, one at a
That was
time,
a
Row.
Hall of
Because
Fame
you
response
just
right
blurting
there.
shit
I'm
up.
sorry.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Hold up,
Hey,
hold up,
Ralph,
son.
Ralph, hold on,
Hold on.
Ralph.
You said top
Raph, you
75.
don't even respond to that, Raph.
Row,
Just let it go.
I had to mute you, Row. Chill out, bro. You just blurting shit out. You
I'm
just want to
not. Let
argue
me
to argue.
respond.
You want to argue to argue, bro. Like, stop it,
No, I'm
bro.
not. Nigga, let me respond. It is something to respond to. And B came in averaging 20 points, even though he
Oh,
missed the two
Lord.
seasons.
It's,
But
it's,
this
it's,
man
it's
had
really
the.
it's really not.
It is.
It's really not, Raph.
Y'all some
So
fuck
you
niggas.
trying to tell me a B has the same level career as Giannis do? That's what you're saying right now,
I'm
We're
right?
sorry.
not
That's
arguing.
a fuck.
Time out. Time out. Time out.
Again,
That was
we
Time out.
doing
gourmet
what
cooking
this.
right
Time
there.
out.
I'm sorry.
Sean and True.
One at a time. What do you say, bro?
That's why you yelling because you got fried, bro. It's all right.
Fuck all of y'all niggas.
Oh,
Hold
what
on.
you say,
Sean,
bro? Hold
Just
on.
to
You
I
go,
settle
don't like.
bro.
down, Raph.
You
Come
go,
on.
I
bro.
don't like the
Sean,
opposite opinion. So y'all want to jump virtual
So
jump me?
No, that's a
Let me
No,
fact.
get my
let him
shit
go.
off.
No,
He
don't let
gave
him do
you a
this. No,
fact.
let him go.
hold on,
Let him
I'm
go.
sorry.
Let
Let
him
me
I
go.
get
want to
back in.
I want to hear him. I want to hear his rebuttal to what Sean said to the top 75 thing. So how can you? What's
And
your
my
rebuttal
rebuttal
to?
is
Go ahead.
The
Go ahead.
floor is yours.
he said that this Giannis ain't played his first two seasons. Okay. Well, this nigga was averaging 6 and 12 his first two seasons. But as soon as
No.
Giannis got on the floor this season, this nigga averaged 20 points as soon as he got in.
Okay. You just totally
Why this nigga was
dodged. You dodged
why
what he
this
said.
why
He
this
said.
nigga still was rising up 6, 12, 16,
But
then
that being
averaged 20.
said, hold up. So since you want to dodge the shit of that question, that being said, um, what?
Top 75 shit don't
How
matter.
many conference finals did Joel Embiid led a team to?
How do you argue that? Like that was an excellent point. They both got
Not
drafted the same year, and one's top 75 and the other's not. Like how can you
it's
argue
not
that?
an excellent point. That top 75 list
Well,
is
no,
flawed.
no,
Like we
Oh,
all
now
agreed
it's
on
hold
bullshit.
earlier.
on,
Oh, now it's
hold on. I gotta
bullshit.
say this real quick.
So AD,
Giannis got
so AD,
hold on.
AD mattered over Dwight, right?
Giannis got drafted a few years before Embiid.
It had to been 1 year. Are you sure? Are you
1 year?
sure?
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm looking at it right now, Sean. Giannis is
What's
in
that?
ninth year, Embiid is in his seventh.
No. Remember, they didn't count Embiid's first 2 years.
Oh, right. You're right.
Even if it was 2 years,
So
they still in the
I think
same
Giannis
era though. They
I
same.
think Giannis might have got
Embiid,
drafted in
My
2013.
my whole
Yeah,
thing.
he got drafted in
2013,
my bad.
If you
2013.
want to
One
and
year
say,
this man
before.
played
1
2016.
year difference.
listen, if you guys want to say Giannis is
2013,
historically great
2016,
and had
2
a
years
better
different.
career so far than
Not
Embiid,
even
okay,
close. Not even close.
I
It's
give
not
you
even
that.
close.
But I'm
Yo,
not
true. Can you
arguing.
share
I'm
that
not
link?
arguing about. I'm not arguing
We
about
talking about right now
careers.
too.
Hold on, time out. I'm not arguing about careers.
Talking about right now too.
I'm strictly saying about this season. If Giannis, he's great. But if he has to go through a gauntlet versus the East, I don't know if he can do that.
You
Show
want to put
me.
a
How
you want you want to put a
how
you want
not hold on how not when he went through the Bucks team went through adversity last year. Hold up, the Bucks
Hold
went
on, hold on.
hold on.
Atlanta
Let's
was
keep
horrible. And
bro
stop it.
don't you see this is the hold on this is
Atlanta's not a championship team, and Brooklyn was hurt.
hold
Stop
up.
it.
First of
didn't
all,
Atlanta beat Embiid?
let's see this what happens when you hold up. This what happens when you try to change history. Because last time I checked, Mac
Nobody
Def, you
changed
bet
history.
against because you and other people, the media would bet against the Bucks. Nobody believed in the Bucks. Nobody believed Giannis could ever wanted to lead a team to that championship. So when they
And I'm
did it,
gonna
it's all these excuses and whatever the case
There's
may
no
be.
I got,
excuses. I don't give
That
I got a
part
excuses.
quick
don't
question
matter.
after you,
Listen,
True. I got a
but to
quick
you,
question after you,
for
True.
you to say that he went through a gauntlet, that bro, he
Nobody,
didn't
hold
go
on,
through a gauntlet like he's gonna go through this year.
First of all, that gauntlet shit. First of all,
Yeah, that's
you
your
using that
ridiculous
word.
ass
Hold on.
subject.
You
Yeah, you
using
must be
hold
making
on,
up shit. Talking about
hold
a
on, you hold
gauntlet.
on, because
Fuck you mean they won the
no, this is
gauntlet? It was the
not.
playoffs.
Hold on. You using that word don't make your point even better, whatever the case may be. At the end of the day, the Bucks went through adversity last year and they overcame it. Facts, period, point blank, period. You can't take that shit away from them.
And go
Nobody's
get
taking the
top tier
championship
teams
away
though.
from him.
Huh? What do you say?
Hey,
Come on, bro.
so
Go
I
ahead.
got a
Go
question,
ahead,
McDill,
bro.
because
Embiid is still that dude, and he's
I'm
gonna have to go through
now I
Giannis.
would I'm in
Go
the
ahead.
same
Beat also a
mindset that
choker.
Go ahead.
I'm not as confident in Milwaukee like you are, but
I'm not as
if you're
confident
gonna
in
use
that neither.
but if you're gonna use the gauntlet situation, like then the same other teams got to go through the same gauntlet. They got
Exactly.
to
So I don't
play each
understand
other.
why you using that
They
point.
all
Like I
got
don't make.
Correct.
so
Correct.
who you got
But
more confidence in going
We've
through the
all
gauntlet?
I just said that the Bucks should be favored because they're the champs and they're the only certified goon. They're the only certified killer. But it's going to be tougher than what they had to go through last year. There's going to be adversity. And the adversity, I'm not saying injuries, I'm not saying team chemistry. I'm saying the adversity is going to be them teams that they're going to have to go through. Now,
Yeah,
if
but I'm
you want to
saying
sit
team
down,
got, but the team, but you missed it.
that's
But the
all I'm
thing,
saying. That's
right? And okay,
all I'm
that being
saying.
said, though, Philly, let's keep it real. Philly, you have players on that team. The best players on that team have dropped the ball multiple times in their career. When they if they fail to seize a moment multiple times in their career, it Harden and Drill Embiid.
All right,
That's
that
a
is
fact.
Well, Embiid
Yo,
That's
never
a
dropped
can
the
I
fact.
say this
ball.
real
You're
quick? Can I
lying.
say this real quick? Yo, Mac Dub. Literally,
thank
from
you.
comparison this year to what projected playoff they might see, they're gonna. You just said it yourself. They're gonna face. They might likely gonna face either the Nets or the Heat, which they did last year. Besides the Hawks, who they like? There's what's the major difference?
Hold on. First,
I mean, it's gonna be
let's
tough.
hold on.
Nobody's saying it's gonna be tough, but still, though.
Last year compared to this year, they're gonna face tougher teams
Oh yeah, let me show this
in
one.
the
Yeah. All right.
playoffs. If like I said, I'll give them the win versus the Bulls. But our record,
Sweep.
our first of all, hold on, our record and our team is better than what Atlanta did last year and this year. Those are facts. Now, that's a first round. They played weak ass Atlanta in the Eastern Conference Finals. That's a first round matchup.
They beat Philly. You got stop saying it was weak when they beat
How
Philly,
the
bro.
fuck they hold on,
Stop
Mac
saying
Dub?
that
How the
shit.
fuck they weak? Hold on, Mac Dub. How the fuck they weak when they face two of the top five defense in the league?
Who
Like
did I
stop
say?
saying they
Hold on,
weak.
time
Stop
out. Who
saying
did
they
I
was
say
weak.
was weak?
Come on,
No, you
bro.
said
You
the
said
Hawks are weak.
Atlanta was.
You said Atlanta was weak.
And
Like
yet they
Are the
they
beat two
beat
of
Atlanta
the top
Philly.
Hawks
five defensive teams in the league.
first?
Like come on.
First,
Man.
come
Sixers
on,
beat they
bro.
show.
Thank you.
Fuck that.
Come on, like
It don't
y'all are
matter if they
Uh,
won. They
Well,
looking at
who
the
won.
fault was
stats.
that?
Ben
Y'all
Simmons'
looking
fault.
at the stats.
That was
Y'all looking at the
Embiid butt
stats.
too.
No, it
Y'all
wasn't.
looking
Embiid
at
was
the
doing
stats
his thing.
instead of front
You
the
see what
team.
Embiid average?
Nigga, we saw the fuck. We
And
literally
we
look
saw
at the
the
Nigga, it was
last
a
two
winner.
turnovers
playoff
he
series.
Hold
had.
on. It was a
Fucking
winner and a
Hold on.
30
loser,
last
though.
year.
Like what? Y'all gotta stop that shit,
Some of
bro.
y'all,
Like
hold on. I'm the only one. Hold on. I'm the only one who picked Atlanta versus the Knicks. Let's stop the
That's
cap
cap.
right now.
That's
Y'all
cap.
didn't have no Trey Young. Y'all wasn't talking about that. I had Atlanta over the Knicks, and me and Cisco is the only ones that picked Atlanta over the Sixers, and I only picked them because of weak trash ass Ben Simmons.
so
That's
Sixers was weak. You
only.
was not saying the Sixers was weak. So
I
stop
didn't say.
lying. But
Hold
what
on.
do you say? So how you gonna
Time
say
out.
the
I
Sixers
didn't say
weak?
the
But how you gonna say
Sixers.
Atlanta weak? Hold on,
I
hold on. How you
didn't
gonna say
say
Atlanta
this.
weak, but not the Sixers being weak? That don't make no sense.
It
What are
doesn't.
you
That's
Can I
why
talking
they
finish?
about?
weak.
It
Hold on.
doesn't.
Let
All
me
right, bro. Like,
finish.
come
Let me
on,
But
bro. Like
finish.
you.
but I get his point though. I get his point though
No,
because
Listen,
get his
listen.
point. That ain't make no
he
sense.
did
Can
pick
I
him when we
finish?
was going the opposite way on you three.
Trip.
Thank
We
you, man.
were.
All you niggas had the fucking Knicks over the Hawks. Now
No, I
the
didn't.
reason
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
say that I didn't
Sturdy
say
don't
the
gon' cap.
Sixers.
Hey,
I
pull up the
didn't say
tape,
the
brother Mark.
Sixers were weak. I didn't say they were weak. They should have been favored to go to the championship. The reason I didn't pick them is because I said if this motherfucker can't shoot and all of a sudden he's scared to shoot free throws and can't do layups, why would I pick the Sixers? That's why I went with Trey Young. And I
And
was
that's
like,
what happened.
okay then. But my whole thing is that was last year, and you can't say by the team, by the record, and the players that Atlanta is better than the Bulls This year, when we're healthy, we can obviously be a number one seed. Atlanta was nowhere near the
Oh
number
my
one seed.
goodness, he came for Atlanta. He came for his
All right,
No,
boys.
Mac Def.
I'm
Lord
not. I'm just
Nah.
saying. I'm just saying, Tiffany, that the road for Milwaukee is going to be tougher than what it was last year, and they're
I
going to
give him
go
that.
through
I give him that.
adversity.
I give him
That's
Nobody,
that.
I don't
it.
think nobody
If
denying
you
that though.
Nobody
But
denying that, Macduff, but I'm questioning your team also. You got look, you might get put out the first round.
First fucking
okay,
round.
all right. In
Yeah,
what
McDuff. The
context? And
Chicago
on
Bulls
what?
ain't doing nothing.
you only got
But
like two
okay.
proven players on that team, bro.
And what?
Like
And on what
that's like
context are we going to lose to? What teams are we going to lose to in the
Any
first
of the
round?
top 4
Don't
teams.
matter.
Pick,
You just
hold
gonna
on.
lose.
Mac Def. Pick your poison. Nets,
Mm-hmm.
Heat, Bucks, or what's the other team? Or
Sixers.
Sixers. Pick your poison.
Oh,
Pick your
Cleveland.
poison.
I'm gonna raise my hand. Out of those teams that you just named, which one of those teams is gonna finish 7th or 8th in the Eastern Conference?
Most likely the Nets.
They're not gonna finish 7th.
Hey, Mac Def.
My whole
I just
point.
told you KD's not
But,
expected to come back second week of March.
but like I
And
said,
Kyrie's still a
like I
part-time player.
We
said,
don't even know that. It might be further than that.
all I'm saying is Milwaukee's gonna go through adversity. Their road is gonna be tougher. Let's wait and see. They're the certified goon, and they should be the favorites coming out of the East. But it ain't gonna be easy. It's
And
50.
I don't think
Yeah,
nobody said
and
I
Mac
I
mean, it's
Def.
don't
not
think
gonna be
nobody
easy,
said it's gonna
but
be
I'm
easy
just
though.
saying that the
Mac
East
Def and
gonna
Ralph.
beat up on itself.
Hold on, Mac
I
Def and
think that's
Ralph.
the point.
For y'all unclear, this is this season.
For what?
What you see on your screens this season.
My Bulls. I'm picking
No, I'm
Natalie. I
talking
picked the
about
Bulls.
Giannis and Joel.
What about
Not
it?
even close, bro. Shit not even close, bro.
What do we? I understand that Giannis is better. I said that. What's the premise of this?
I'm just saying. I mean, that's
Can
the
he?
one person
Oh, because
that
if Giannis has to go through Embiid,
I'm just
I
saying.
got
Like,
if
if
Giannis,
you,
a
hold on,
question for y'all, a
yes.
hypothetical.
If the Bucks, hold on, if the Bucks have to go, I'm not saying that Giannis is. I'm not saying Embiid is better than Giannis. I said Embiid was certified by 2018. He was an All Star. What I am saying is that it would be hard for the Bucks to go through the Bulls, then have to go through either
you gotta stop saying
Miami
that Bulls, man. You
or
really
the
gotta stop saying that.
Nets,
Y'all don't match
and
well with
then
them at
have to
all,
go
bro.
through the 76ers. That's a tough road.
Y'all
If
really
you got
don't
to
match
see
up with them.
Embiid,
Y'all don't match up
that's
with the
tough.
Bucks at all, bro. I don't know why you
That's
keep
tough.
mentioning
Or the
the name.
76ers. The Bulls don't match up
I
with the
just
76ers
said
or the
I
Bucks
just
well.
gave in a hypothetical situation. I just said Milwaukee's better than the
No,
Bulls.
no, they
Why are y'all
sweep y'all.
arguing that
They
point?
sweep y'all. They
Okay,
beat
Like
the
you
then.
dog shit
trying
out
to
of
say
y'all.
it's tough. You trying to say it's tough. It's not tough. You're not
They
gonna. I'm not
Are
gonna
sweep
you
let you
y'all.
guys
slide
just
with that
are you?
saying it's gonna be tough, bro. Like you
Wow,
gotta chill out
wow.
with that, man.
He's
I don't care. I'm being petty or not. You're not gonna say, oh, we're gonna skid.
that
You're gonna
is
skid
kind
through
of
that. I don't care. If you're gonna
petty
skid
when
through
you
that. It's
might
gonna
not
be a
even
tough
make the playoffs.
series. No, it's
That
not.
is
No,
kind
it's
of
not,
being
bro.
petty when your team might not even make the playoffs.
Bro.
It's being a little
No, y'all
different.
may
All right.
not even be
It's a
better
little
than us
petty.
after
So hold on, I
Go
got
this
a
ahead,
shit,
brother.
question
bro.
for
Y'all may not
everybody.
even be better than us,
So we
bro. So
can
Go
don't do
ahead,
that,
brother.
Mac.
so we won't get
Cause we
stuck
could
on
bet. We
this
could
because we're
bet
gonna get
money on
stuck
that
on
too.
it.
Dude. If
Yeah,
we
because
play y'all in the
Mac Def, you
playoffs,
still
don't
ain't
do
put
that.
that 100 up. So I mean, I don't know why you over there
Go,
big
let it
mouth
go,
right now.
Lou. Golly, Lou.
God, no, my bad.
Hey, I
I
got a
have a
quick
I
question,
had
question.
to go
brother
back. I'm
Mark.
sorry. I had to go back. My
You
bad.
still
I
Man,
got to
got a
make
quick
it
straight,
out of the
question.
first round.
And
straight,
look,
but who
I
got the
know,
better career numbers
Ralph,
though?
say,
Ralph,
Ralph,
you
let
just cut
brother
me
You
off,
Mark
ain't
bro.
not gonna
talk.
hold that. You still not making it out of the
Hey,
first.
what's up, man?
Hey,
It's Mac
uh,
Def. You wild, man. Go ahead, brother Mark.
look, I know it's a hypothetical, so just work with me here. Uh, let's just say Philly do win it, and he goes through Giannis to win this championship. Would y'all consider him better at that point? Would you put him above Giannis going
No.
forward?
No.
No.
Because another reason I'm asking is because right now he's a favorite to win MVP. I think he's the biggest favorite to win MVP.
I don't
And
know
if he
about.
finish it off and get the chip, you know, then we're talking about the careers are almost identical. Other than
No, it's not,
Giannis
bro.
got
No,
it
it's
is
not even
because
close,
Giannis
bro.
all Giannis gonna have
It's
is the
not even
extra.
close, brother. More, it's not even
Come
close,
on
Let
brother.
him
now,
More.
finish.
hold
Brother
up,
Omar,
My fault though.
brother
My fault,
Omar,
but it's not
how is
close,
not
brother
bro.
Omar, to
close?
answer your question hypothetically, you would have to put Giannis and Embiid on the same level because they did the exact same thing.
No, they did not. Why y'all
Period.
lying? That man
Hold up,
Giannis was a defensive
it's
player of the
Period.
close.
year. What are y'all talking
You guys
about?
are putting Giannis
I
top
ain't say it was
25,
apples to
top
apples. I'm
30, and
saying
it's
it's
just
close.
crazy.
I didn't say
Brother Omar, I think to answer your question, it closes the gap. Certainly, if he wins the MVP and he's able to win the championship and win the Finals MVP, it closes the gap. But Giannis is a two-time MVP, a one-time Defensive Player of the Year, a Most Improved Player of the Year, and arguably is the best player in the world. I don't think it puts him over. I don't think that
Maybe the most
alone
improved
puts
player of
Embiid
all
over.
time.
I think if Embiid
Shit.
continues to do what he does this year, the next couple of years, then we're having a different conversation. But it won't
Okay,
just be one season.
I gotta see
I
it,
got a
man. Can
question
he
though.
stay on the
If
court,
This,
man?
this,
Embiid,
True,
this is the problem
Kobe
I'm
is the
having.
most improved all time.
Hold on, brother Mar, real
If
quick. Brother
Embiid
Mar, real
goes
quick.
through, if Embiid, hold
The
on,
That's
reason
a
time
I'm
good
out,
one.
asking is
Sean, hold on, time out,
because
Sean. If
Okay.
Embiid goes through Giannis,
I'm gonna have to do a
that's
topic on that
I think that's
for
that's
most
the
improved all time.
hypothetical question. It's
I
like
know.
Hey,
That's
if
what I'm trying to tell you.
Embiid goes
It's,
through Giannis,
well,
hold
hold
on,
on,
back up.
hold
because
on. Hold
if Giannis didn't have to go through Embiid, I think that's the hypothetical, and that's why I look like, well, if motherfucking Embiid goes through
and
Giannis,
this is the reason I approached it, because let's be honest,
that's tough.
before Giannis did break through and win the chip, we were questioning Giannis. We wasn't crowning him the best player. It was only after the chip. And obviously history changed the thing. But just like history changes the thing, if Bigo does what he do, then history changes it again.
So, brother
Well,
Mar,
again, I think again, we're talking about one season where Embiid does that. With Giannis, we have 3 or 4 straight seasons where he was either the MVP, the Defensive Player of the Year, the Finals MVP, and obviously a champion. So one season of Joel Embiid doing that does not put him on the same level with Giannis. That's what
You
I'm
just
saying.
can't. I mean, Giannis, and the thing about
hold on.
Giannis
And,
is
and on top of
I
that,
feel you. I
brother
just feel
Mar,
like if we go just 12 months ago, we wouldn't say that.
hold on,
We
brother
only
Mar,
I'm,
brother
we
Mar.
only
I'm,
I
have
Even
the
if
I'm
you
did
saying
say
compare
Giannis
them,
better than
Nobody
Embiid.
crowned
I don't
Giannis
about for.
brother Mar,
I'm
even if
saying
you compare
I'm
their
saying brother
games,
Omar.
championship.
I'm saying, brother Omar,
I
I
get
think
your
the
point
worst
though.
thing, I think the worst thing we can do in these conversations is live totally in recency bias. We have to put the
Right.
whole thing in context. Look at Giannis's last 5 years and look at Embiid's last 5 years. And again, the gap is still wide. Now, if Embiid goes on the run that y'all were talking about,
Yeah, that's a
he's
different
obvious
conversation.
Okay,
and
so
continues
what
to
does that
do it,
run have to
we're
look
having a
like?
different conversation. But it
Yeah.
can't just
What
be
are you doing?
1
What are you
year.
doing this
What does the
year?
run have to look? Because what I'm saying is, if B finished this run off, obviously it's hypothetical, he gonna have the MVP and he gonna have the chip. And now, even
Appreciate
though
that,
he don't
Mally.
have the defensive player, but we know from a defensive aspect, Embiid is he's one of the best defenders in the league. So it's not like I mean, he was in running for defensive player of the year. Only thing that's kept him down is injury. And then obviously I know that plays a part of this.
so
I
brother
feel
Mar,
you saying.
hold on, true. Like brother Mar, at the same time, say you just compare their games. That's why even now in the hypothetical, it depends on what's more important than winning or losing is how you win and how you lose. So say if the Sixers win, well, Giannis still shown to have a bigger impact. I won't say he would be better than Embiid
He got Darius White.
because
Crazy.
listen, if you compare their games, they match each other in production of points, but Giannis is better rebounder, better playmaker, and better defender.
It's crazy.
Okay,
He got a
I'm off
better
of it then.
for career. MB averaged a better
I just
more
asked it,
rebounds, but
That's
it's just
crazy.
not better
interesting. It
rebounds.
is interesting to me because I
Yeah,
I
but for the
believe
career, Giannis
we gonna
top
look at
75.
yeah. And obviously,
That's
Sean, he
crazy.
shut it down with that one though. But I'm just saying,
Yeah, he did. Hey, he did shut the shit down with
That
that
is
top 75
crazy.
shit.
AD
That
over
shit.
the White.
but all I know is
No, you Ralph.
again because
Chill out, Ralph.
after that,
You
after
can't.
a
You
person win
stop
a
down
chip,
on that
we
hill,
look at
man. You
them
down on the
differently.
hill.
Nigga, stop trying to coach me. I'm right though.
Because Giannis had those MVPs and
You
those
don't make
defensive
no.
players of the
Don't
years
make your
before the
point
chip,
valid.
and we
But
were
how much
like, coach
stock
gonna get fired and everything.
I believe, and I'm with you, brother. But how much stock are we really putting in this top 75 now?
Not a
No,
lot.
bro.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
give
hold
you
on,
some.
bro,
I
bro.
give
Give
you
it some
some.
credence.
Listen,
I
listen.
give it
Man,
Hey,
you
some
was
hey,
credence.
using man. Hold on.
It's
Nah,
the
yeah,
same
get it.
nigga that said, "Oh, Kobe's
Thank you,
the only
Sturdy.
player to go back to back without
Yeah,
75
exactly.
players."
Don't do that,
thank you,
Mac
Sturdy.
Dev.
I
Bro,
knew.
That's what I'm saying. Don't bag.
You
I'm
see
just trying to
before.
that's
save you,
my
Mac
whole
Dev.
Hey,
Don't do
point.
that, Mac
Hold
Dev,
on,
bro.
I
time
ain't
out.
never
That's
You
my
said
be
that.
whole
you
point. That is my whole point.
you
So when I
you be
so
putting
when
your
I
shot as you
hold
be
on,
putting
when
your
I say
layup right in the back or
so when I
somebody
Steve
swipe
say
that
Nash
shit
is
every
not
time,
top
bro.
75.
time out. That's what I'm saying. So when
What
I
y'all
said you
talking
guys was
about?
like, I wish they would have never came out with this top 75. When it works in my
Honestly, who
argument,
say shit like that? Like, what do you
No,
mean it
y'all
won't?
said that.
Mac Dev, let me say
Y'all
something.
said
You
that.
bring that
Dame
up.
I
You
never
bring that
said
Dame
they
up.
said
Lillard
they
is
should
not
never do
top
You
75
said
75.
that
lists.
for the
I never
Lakers.
said that, bro.
You said the Lakers got 4 top 75 players on their team. Why they can't
yeah,
get
Mac Dev. Yeah,
stop that?
I'm a
Stop
big
it.
hold
we
on.
all do it.
I'm
Cause hey, you know
asking
what? You
y'all.
right. I
I
did
put
do
all
it.
the
Mac.
stock in the
Hold
world to
on,
this
hold
top
on, Mac Dev. You
75,
right. I
but y'all
said it. Hold
don't.
on. Hold on, man. You right. That was
I
me who
did it
said that.
jokingly though. I
I
said
did
that in
say
a
that.
joke.
But back there, don't lie. Act like you never used
And
it in your
True
argument
and
either.
Sturdy said
Don't
that.
lie. I did.
I
I said.
tried.
I'm
I
standing on
joke with
it.
it. I
Because
never use
yeah,
it in my argument.
because
Okay,
Bang and them was
then.
using it. No, because they was abusing it over there on Bang.
It
That's why
was
I said
abusing
that.
it.
They
It
was
was
I didn't
abusing
abusing
it.
use that shit personally. Nah.
Yeah, they was. But yeah, but
You
that's a fact.
you can use it, but you can't abuse it.
Yeah, that's why I said they was
you
abusing
can
it over
Boy,
there.
you can
Sturdy, you be
Can't
acting
use it.
infallible, Sturdy. I'm gonna
Game
get you.
winner is
I'm gonna
But
get
I'm
you.
once again, show the tape
Thank
of me
you.
saying that top 75 bullshit.
No,
Thank
I'm not
you.
talking about that, but don't act like you would never contradicted yourself either.
I
That's what I'm
did.
talking about.
But in terms of top 75,
You,
I never used that in
You
the argument.
did.
No, I did
I
not.
don't think it's no
No,
point. I don't think
I
it's
don't
no
remember
problem. Hold
Sturdy
on.
ever using top
I
75.
Yeah, I
disagree
don't
with
think
no,
he
you.
never
I ain't
used it.
talking
He
about
never
the
used the
steps.
argument, but
Hold
I
on,
I'm
don't
brother
just
think
Mark,
he
brother Mark.
I'm
To be
just
clear,
messing
to be
with him,
clear,
but you know,
and
Sturdy
to
be
back
like,
that too.
I ain't never said it. I be like, Sturdy, you contradicted yourself before now. Let's
No,
not
to
do.
be clear,
gonna
to be
say
clear,
this
to be
Remember
though.
that
I
clear.
don't
night
have
we
no
caught you in
problem
that
about
lie,
using it,
Sturdy,
but
on
you
you
can't
three?
use it like I'm gonna give you an example.
You
Like
used them stats that night. We caught you that night, Sturdy. Don't you remember that?
No, yeah. I'm not saying I never contradict myself. I'm saying for this
No,
top
I'm just messing
75, the
with
reason
you.
why, hold
nah,
on.
but
I'm just messing
The
with
reason why I never used it is because I disagree with it. That's
But
why.
yeah, I feel. I mean, when you talking about sports and fandom,
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
say this though.
eventually
Like
contradict yourself.
you can use the top 75, but you got like what Sean said, like how Sean used it. I mean, that was that was
Yeah, because
like
that's a good point though, because they got the same career. It just proved that Giannis had a better career. I
No,
mean,
it
and
don't.
he a better player.
what the all right, bro. I'm really about to put you out. Like, what are you talking about,
What do
bro?
you mean?
Like,
How he not a
how
better
you just
player?
arguing to argue, bro?
If
Like,
you
Who got
like
better career numbers?
hold on, Ralph. If they want to,
Who got better career accolades?
if you want to say that Giannis had a better career so far than Embiid, yeah, I'll give you that.
He's
Yeah,
And
having
because
a
of
better
the
those are
season.
accolades.
facts.
He's
And
having a
those,
better
Because of the
season.
accolades.
and those are facts. All on like I said,
yo, you
if Giannis to the hypothetical, if Giannis is top 75 and he's got a championship, this, that, and the third. If Embiid goes through that, then yeah, we gonna have to put, because I don't put Giannis on a high pedestal. I don't think he's top 25 and all that other stuff like everybody else put him on. This man got one championship.
Put him
you
top
talking to the wrong
He's
25.
panel.
great.
You talking to the
He's,
wrong panel,
He
bro.
got back-to-back MVPs. What you mean? It ain't
he's
just a
great.
ring. It's a
So do
I'm
defensive
Nash.
player of the
saying
year.
he's
He's
great,
So do
top 30
but
Nash.
already.
I'm
He's
not
top 30
putting
already.
I'm not
How
putting
many
one
MVPs
championship.
Embiid got, Ralph?
I'm not putting one
So do
championship
Nash.
and just
Hey, how
putting
many
him
MVPs
on the
Embiid
top
got,
like
Ralph?
that, bro.
Hey, Ralph,
B may
how many MVPs Embiid got?
may not even win MVP this year, even though he playing great. He may not win MVP this year. Y'all
All
guarantee
I'm
like he
It
saying
gonna
is
still
win
go
it.
to
though,
Giannis. Let's
if
be real. It
Embiid
still
goes
go to
through
Giannis.
Giannis,
Like,
yeah,
come on,
you
y'all.
have to look at Embiid different and put them
How hold
on
on,
the same
hold on. This is
caliber.
I have a problem. This is I have a problem with, bro. Like, why are you giving this nigga one season to put the nigga on Giannis level? You take one season and put the nigga on Giannis level.
Hold
That
on,
don't make no sense to
Embiid.
me.
This is not Embiid's only good season.
Yeah,
Look at
hold
the
up. The
career
reason I
numbers
brought
during the
the reason
That's
season.
what
I
I'm saying. He's been
the reason
certified
I,
since
I brought the
2018.
hypothetical true, and
We
again, I
talking about
wasn't
this.
trying to.
We talking about this level
That
as
yeah, and
Embiid is
brother
playing at
Mark, look
right
what he
now.
did with that hypothetical.
Hold on,
He called
let's
Again,
look at
only reason
hold on,
True.
let's look at
Only reason.
resumes. Hold on, let's look at resumes. Because since y'all, I didn't want to do
It's
this, but since
Well,
listen,
go ahead. Hold up.
resumes,
True.
nah,
resumes
Only
because
reason
and
I
I
have a
brought the
careers.
problem.
to
Because
the
You
hold on,
guys
because this
still
is
don't even understand the
hold on,
argument.
because
Hey,
this is a
y'all know
problem.
Warriors and
Hold
look
on,
at
because
all they stats.
see now, see, hold on now, see,
Now
because
go pull it up. True. Pull it
y'all
up.
know
Pull it up.
y'all fucked up. Because y'all know y'all
But
And
fucked up.
hold up.
nobody
Let
fucked
me
up. We
make
already
myself clear.
first
I'm
of all,
not
we
trying
already
to say one or the other, but what I'm saying is
Hypothetically.
now that the Embiid did capture, or not Embiid, but Giannis captured that chip, we're now hyping those years before, not hyping, but now we're giving the extra credence to those years beforehand. But
No, we not, bro.
let me finish. But hold up, True, you was a part of those panels before Giannis did what he did last year. We were questioning him because
He was still a top five
he
player, bro. Let's
yeah,
not do that. He was still a
I
top
get
five
that,
player,
but
bro.
we were
I
still
see.
we were still questioning him whether he was still top five or not. We was questioning how good were his accolades and where does he fit in the scope of the pantheons of greats, because he continued to flame out in the playoffs.
Now
But here's
people
the
want to
thing, though,
put him.
brother
Like
Now
Mark,
that.
people want to put him
hold on,
top
but brother
5
Mark,
power
Like
forwards all the time. That's
brother Mark,
crazy.
though. But
I'm just
brother
saying,
Mark, but here's the thing,
I'm
though.
not
We hold
capable
on, we
one or the
still
other.
regarded Giannis still as a top five player. When did Drum B really honestly start really being a top five player? Like really,
Last
probably
year.
like last year.
last
That's
year.
in y'all circles. That's right. Y'all circles.
Nigga, you in a square, nigga. I don't know what circle you to like.
Talking about.
You in a
Y'all
square,
sound,
like you in a
y'all just
square. I
saying
don't. You
anything.
talking bullshit right there.
Hey,
First
man,
of
I
all,
don't
they,
know.
Brother Mark,
Hey,
Brother
man, I don't
Mark.
know if I can do SFM and Ralph on the pound the
Nah,
same
fuck
time.
that.
I'm
Brother
had to
Mark.
get up out of here.
No, go ahead,
Brother
sir.
No,
Mark.
I'm listening.
That's
But
man.
just
I
what
already
Sean
told y'all
said,
that.
for you
I
to
already
be
told you that,
Yeah,
man.
better,
he already said that
for
he's
you to
not
be the
doing
best
that.
player in the
I already
world,
told y'all niggas.
it
I
takes
ain't.
more than one season. For the last 4 to 5 years, Giannis has been a top 5 player in the league.
See, that's a film though, but I'm just. I
Yes, Brother
appreciate you,
Mark. Hold
but
on, Brother
I
Mark.
can't do that
Every
shit.
I'm
great
listening. Go
player,
ahead. Finish.
hold on. Every great player, especially every great player before they won, there's always big questions about their game.
That's true. That's
Every
true.
single one.
All
But
Right.
right.
No, I'm with you.
in this hypothetical, Giannis accomplished that. He accomplished it. It's how you win. It's how you win.
That nigga,
That
nah,
man
he had
got
one of the best
he had hold
playoff.
on,
He had one of the best playoff runs of all
bro.
time, bro.
He has the second most 30 double games in the playoffs behind Shaq. He's one of 2 players to close out a final series with a 50 burger.
That's crazy. You can't make that
It's
shit up,
how
Hell
you
bro.
no.
do it,
Look,
my nigga. It's how you do
I'm
it.
not fighting for that. I'm just saying, but
You can't make that
we
shit
got
up,
out like
bro.
Embiid though was just a Kawhi bouncing around. Like that's what it took.
No,
Like let's
brother
not forget
Omar.
about what he
Hypothetically,
was doing too, because he was busting ass in the playoff too. He was
brother
coming
Omar,
up
That nigga,
short.
he was
you're right,
not
bro.
killing that playoff, by the way. That's it.
Hypothetically, if Embiid goes through Giannis this year and
why
hits
are
the
you
triple crown,
saying that?
wins the championship, gets league MVP and Finals MVP, and goes through Giannis to do that, yes, everybody's gonna look at Embiid different. Facts.
And that's what I'm saying. Like
This
the
nigga
after
That's
the
Embiid
after
being
proven
effect,
I
that.
agree with you.
hypothetical.
I
the
agree with you,
after
Will
effect
Amari.
of
We're
what you
gonna
do,
look at
what
him
you
be
do.
different, but we're not gonna look at him the same level as Giannis because he don't have the tenure. He
What?
Right.
doesn't.
I think that's the point. I think
Nigga
that's the
got
point.
7 fucking 40-point games
I
this
think
season.
I
Like,
think that's the point, right?
Ralph, you're not helping, brother.
no,
Again,
you're not
Hold
helping.
on,
Y'all
hold on,
arguing
hold on, hold on. So,
Harper. That's
Ralph, since you want to get cooked in the pot, how many All-NBA first teams in Joel Embiid has?
Well, I don't know.
He has some routes, so to make that
are you
mean.
what? Like,
I heard that Ralph said,
like,
"Oh, you heard that Ralph said,
no,
oh."
no. I'm saying, like, outside of accolades, Embiid got a better fucking numbers. Like,
How many
fuck
all
no.
NBA first all NBA teams does Joel Embiid have?
But who got the better numbers outside of accolades?
Oh,
We
So
talking
let's
about
look
better
at
no?
numbers.
You keep
Let's
talking
look at
about
numbers.
so what you
Hold on,
you talking about better
let's
numbers?
look
Nigga
at
be like one more rebound. You talking about better numbers?
let's
Like
look at numbers.
He killing him in points too.
he
Let's
killed
say
him in
let's say
accolades.
that's a
He
fact.
killed him in
Let's say
I
championships.
said
He killed him.
outside of accolades.
He killed him in
I said
MVPs.
outside of accolades.
He killed him in
You
defensive player of
clearly
the
heard me
year.
say that.
He killed him in all NBAs. He
He don't
killed him
got.
in all
who
star.
has a higher impact on winning? Who has a higher impact on winning?
Look, you ain't answer my question first.
What was your question, bro?
he's talking about points still again.
No, I didn't say points, Tiff.
So
You
so
said
so
who got the
who
better
so
stats.
so okay, he has better he has better stats, right? Okay, he has better stats.
Okay.
Average 25 in a career. There ain't a lot of people doing that. So
Can
golly.
we?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he should have a
Golly,
MVP.
shit. He
Yeah, he
averaged
should have.
25. He a
He should
top
have
10.
MVP
Hold
in
on,
No,
hold on, hold
no,
honor.
on.
wait,
His
wait,
career,
wait,
hold on. His career
no, no,
numbers
no,
is
no. Do
better
his compared to
than
Giannis. Do his compared to
no,
Giannis.
no, no, no. You
Fuck
using your
asking this thing.
logic. No, hold on.
No, no. Like the
Off your
sarcastic
logic,
thing needs to stop.
you going over career numbers. I mean, how many centers is averaging 25 and 10? Wow.
You just
I
saying
mean,
that's some new age shit. Hey, like,
I'm
come
just
on.
saying. I mean,
It's
even
probably
though his
like
career,
2. It's probably like 2.
You said
hey,
only
so
But
hold
two
on. So that
centers.
being said, hold on.
this season,
So that being said,
ain't
though,
right
you put
now
Drew
in the
Embiid.
NBA
Hold on.
right
So
now.
hold on. So that being said, you would put Drew Embiid with or with them
He
two
Yes.
averaged
people
more
you
than your
named.
bum ass nigga Bill Russell.
Okay.
Stop it.
Talking
That's cool.
about Bill
Hey,
Russell.
let's do that. Hold on. Let's
Hey,
do
that's
that.
No,
how you
Hey,
know
I
he was
do
getting
not want
cooked.
to talk
hey,
about no
Hey,
Bill
that's
hey.
Russell.
like,
You right.
hey,
You right.
Ralph,
But hold on. He can have that.
Ralph
He
got
can
it.
have
Ralph
that.
get
He
out that
right.
pot.
Okay. Who
Ralph trying
else
to
is
get out
better
that
than?
pot.
You hold
Ralph,
on.
stay focused. No, true.
No,
Don't buy into
no,
No,
it.
no,
True,
no.
stay
He
no.
can have
focused.
that. Name somebody else. Name somebody else.
He said he
Name
can have
somebody
that.
else.
He can name somebody else.
You said Bill Russell. You got that. Okay. Check.
Bill Walton, bum ass.
Okay. Barry. Oh, Drew
What
be
you
better than Bill
talking about?
Walton. He better than Bill Walton. Okay.
Now, 2 niggas that you said top 5
Hold
centers.
on,
Top
Patrick
5
Ewing.
centers ever.
Hold on. Patrick Ewing
What you
don't
talking
average
about?
25 points in his career. He thought Joel Embiid better than Patrick Ewing.
Yep, he is. Fuck you mean?
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
What
You
you
go.
talking about?
Okay. David Robinson. David Robinson average 25.
Top 5 center. I'm talking about your top 5 centers. Over
He
No,
can
all
have
you
Bill
centers
said
in
no.
the
Walton in the
Your
NBA.
top
logic.
5
Nigga.
centers.
your logic is using that. First of all, Jerome B only played like 6 seasons. Like, how? First of
Okay.
all,
Hey, hold on, hey, Ralph. You know,
His first 6 seasons look better than all of them niggas.
Hey, Ralph. Hey, Ralph. You know, Embiid averaging more than Kareem for the career, right? Is he better than Kareem?
Oh,
He
crazy.
ain't gonna say
Fuck
that
that
with you.
nigga.
That's
Is,
just
is,
Look,
say it.
is
That's
Embiid
just say
better?
it, bro.
Season by season, no, he's not better. He's not averaging more than season by
No,
season.
you said
I'm talking
career. You
about.
just
You
used
said
career,
career,
right?
bro. You said
You just
career,
used
bro.
career. So
We can do
is
season by season too on
No,
your
no,
niggas.
no. We
Too.
doing off
And he's
career,
still
bro.
better than your niggas.
No, you using your own
Every
logic.
night.
Don't switch up. You switch it
What
up
do you
now.
mean?
Your own logic. Nah,
Both
I let you
arguments
have
with your
that.
niggas.
You know I'm clipping that shit, right? You know I'm clipping that shit, right? What you
my
just
whole
said.
point.
Hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
hey,
Heck
Ralph.
no.
Hey, Ralph. Hey,
Heck
Ralph.
no.
Hold on. Hey, Ralph. Let me ask you a question. If you play 10 NBA games and you score 250 points in those NBA games, how many points a game did you average?
I'm bad at math, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I help y'all out? It's 25. I help y'all out.
Right. If you play
Like we
1,000
did.
NBA games and you score 20,000
My fault,
points, how
Lee.
many points did you
My
average?
fault. I had to do my research. My fault.
I'm trying. This is
My
Wait,
fault,
horrible.
Lee, man.
say the equation
You know
again,
how you know how it
Sean.
is, Lee.
I
I
said
did.
if you play 1,000 NBA games, exactly
20,
1,000
man.
NBA
20.
games, and you average and you score 20,000 points, how many points a game did you average?
I help y'all out again. It's 20.
So by that logic, the person who played 10 NBA games who scored 250 points is better than the person who played 1,000 games and had
Ain't nobody
20,000.
played 10 NBA games.
No,
Giannis
No,
no,
has
you
played,
but
missed.
but if I'm
That
not
went over your
mistaken,
head,
Giannis played
Ralph.
more games.
Ralph,
Giannis
that
played
went
more
way over
games
I'm
your
than
head.
mad.
Embiid.
I'm
Giannis.
mad that y'all jumping Ralph on this
Ralph,
That
subject.
shit
Ralph,
That's
don't
just
mean
me.
that don't mean nothing.
Nah,
That
he
is
said it with his
just
own mouth.
me,
He
bro.
trying to compare that shit. No, he kind of nobody
Ain't
jumping.
nobody
He saying that, but you
even
saying
played 10
bullshit.
NBA
Like
games
it ain't.
though.
I
Ralph,
ain't.
So that don't matter.
Ralph, my point is don't get lost in the numbers, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You're getting too lost in the numbers. The game matters. How
Yeah,
long you
25
play,
points a game.
what you
Shit, he
do
got better career numbers
over a
than
long
your GOAT
period
Kobe.
matters.
And Kobe averaged 25 something.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if
look,
you look
my
at
whole
Joel, he said Joel B career numbers. He has better career numbers than Kobe off his
oh
logic.
man.
Off his
Look,
logic, he said
Kobe
career
averaged
numbers. Did
25
he
too,
not?
asshole.
Did he not say that, y'all? Did he?
Is
If,
he
I,
an
if I'm
asshole or
tripping,
not?
I'll take it back.
Kobe averaged 25 too.
it's a mute. Come on, it's a
I
mute.
said
Yeah,
Bro.
this
20,
this
but
is a
Joel B averaging
stupid.
25 and 10
Hey,
though.
this
He
is
just
Yeah,
said
some
career
bro.
numbers.
remedial. This is some
Look,
remedial
my,
ass
my whole
True,
argument.
point,
true. Let's go to the
my
next
whole point, my
topic,
whole point
please.
to
You're
Like,
not
come
even
on,
Brother
bro. Y'all
answering
even
Omari.
dumb.
anything.
Okay.
Hold on. As far as stats and accolades go, I get it. My whole point to Brother Omari is that if Embiid goes through Giannis, wins the championship, we not only will we look at him differently, we have to understand in this era, you can't just be like, well, Giannis is the best player this era. Oh, well, he's over Steph Curry. Okay,
Steph
is
Curry
he
from
over?
technically a different era,
Don't
though.
this
Hold on,
bum ass nigga.
time out. My whole point is that there's no cert right now, even with LeBron being in his 19th year, right now, there's no certified. You can say that Giannis is the best player in the world, but there's no certified number one guy.
Oh my gosh.
And if Giannis,
Good,
if
good
Embiid
topic.
goes, hold on. If
Good.
Embiid,
I got you, Lee.
hold on, Lee. If Embiid goes through Giannis, how are we still going to put the mantle and still keep Giannis on the mantle? How are we
Because here's the thing.
Giannis
Hold on.
over
Because
the
this is
mantle
I find it.
over
This is how I
Steph
find it.
Curry
I'm
or
gonna let Lee go.
KD?
I'll let
Go
Lee
ahead.
go. Hold up.
Sturdy, get your dumb ass out of the chat.
Oh,
Go
Hey man,
ahead.
hold on.
wait. Hey,
What?
Lee in the
Oh my bad. Somebody. I'm
third in the
sorry.
Hall of
Yeah,
Fame, man. He can do.
I ain't mean to cut nobody
hey,
out. My bad.
hey, Sturdy, are you still here on the panel? Sturdy?
He in the chat. He probably busy. He probably he getting it out. He probably doing something. He
Chat
here though.
war.
He hear you. He hear you though. He hear you.
Man. Hey, Sean, are you here on the panel, Sean?
He
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
here.
here. I'm here.
Sean, after all the talks we've had in terms of, you know, the game of basketball itself, true, I may no longer join panels ever again because of this.
Oh man, come on, don't do that, Lee,
This is
man.
getting ridiculous, man. This is
Because
getting
here,
ridiculous.
I listen, man.
All I did, hey, I
What
just
is he
put,
mad about?
I put the, I put a link in the private chat in terms of comparing Giannis to Embiid,
This
but
is
but at the same time, what Matt Def, you know basketball, but there's no clear cut definitive best player in the league right now. Are we really going to go that route? And this, real quick. And I wish Sturdy was still on the panel. I know he said it
he
was
hears
great,
you though. He hears you though.
but now I see what Sturdy's been talking about in terms of the Giannis
Yeah,
disrespect.
y'all do get hate. Y'all do get
He's the
unnecessary hate,
most
bro.
disrespected superstar I've ever seen. It is ridiculous at this point.
What more does this man have to do?
Because
And you know, and Lee, he giving their favorite players 30 and 40
30 and 40 every
on
night.
right. And here's the thing. And
Go
let
ahead.
me
I'm gonna let y'all
piggyback on that.
finish.
And let me
I'm gonna let
piggyback on
y'all
it
finish.
because this is why I have a problem. If you put, we're gonna put Embiid on Giannis level when Embiid never even made a NBA first team before, bro. Embiid is a great player. He's a future Hall of Famer. He's one of the best players in his era. I'm not taking anything away from him, but he's not even better than Jokic right now, bro. He's not even better than Jokic. So the fact that y'all try so hard to put him on
Hey,
the same level as Giannis is disrespectful to me,
okay,
bro.
hold
Like
up. Can I say
that.
something
You
real
Yeah,
can't
quick?
put
you
him
know
on
what I mean?
Because
Jokic.
Mac Def, hold up.
Renegade.
True,
Mac
what
Def
you said
did
is
make a
levels to this shit. True, that what you said?
Renegade. I don't have a temper. I'm just annoyed with panels as of late. Because people just be talking outside of
I'm
their
just saying though. We gotta be fair though,
to
man.
Mac Def, hold up. To
Jokic's
Mac
not
Def
even the
credit,
best center in the league.
he did bring a solid logic with this
What are
though,
you talking about?
because when I brought the hypothetical up and he straight lined it out about what Embiid do if he continues on this route. And what I'm saying is if we go back, because y'all saying that Giannis has a track record of being great longer than Embiid, which I don't disagree with. But the problem I'm having is, and I'm not saying y'all, but this is a conversation that was being had largely in the basketball community when Steph Curry was quote unquote about to take over LeBron James' spot. Like LeBron James had a track record way longer than Steph at that point, and it took a 73-9 team for LeBron to come back on down 3-1 for us to say, "Oh shit, we was out of line." Like that was the conversation, and that's what I'm saying. And LeBron had did way more than Curry for anybody to even assume that Curry would be better than LeBron, even if he would
Way
have won
more
that
than
chip.
Giannis. Way more than
That's fair.
Giannis.
Hey, brother
And that's
Amari,
what I'm
you're not
saying.
lying there, brother Amari. That's
Yeah, but
fair.
LeBron, but you
Okay.
talking about anomaly, but you didn't name a
But
guy's anomaly
hold
that
on.
was the best for
I'll
so
say it.
long.
Hold on. What about Kawhi? What
But they
about
were
Kawhi
trying to
Leonard?
take.
Kawhi's
The
a
point I'm saying,
fraud.
they were trying
Kawhi's
to
a
take.
fraud. Kawhi's a
Time out,
fraud,
but
bro.
time out. We didn't say that in
Don't do that. Hold
2019.
on, but here's the problem though.
Yeah,
Here's the
because we got
problem
more evidence now. Now we know
because
he's a
here's
fraud.
the problem because the evidence
We're
showed
talking
that
about in
Giannis.
the moment, though, bro.
He's
Y'all,
shown that. Hold on. The evidence shown this is the difference between Kawhi. This is why you can't even compare. Kawhi can never be on the same breath as Giannis at all.
you guys are crazy.
No, and he's nowhere near that man's level at all. And this is why.
Because
It's a
Giannis
fact
passed that
that
nigga in points.
right. It's a fact that you can build a team around Giannis and win a championship, and he can lead your team. We never seen Kawhi Leonard ever do that in his career, ever. So
We're not asking. This is my whole thing. We're not saying who's a better player. That's up for debate. What we're saying is that if Embiid goes through Giannis and wins a championship, we will look at him differently. And as far as this airs, yes, you would have to put his name in there. We did the same thing what Brother Omari said with Steph Curry. We did the exact same thing with Kawhi in the moment when what he did with Toronto. It was one of the greatest playoff runs of all time.
I mean,
If
can I?
Embiid does it,
Niggas
yes,
mute your background.
we would
Luke
have
has
to
right here,
start
right?
to look at Embiid the same way.
Oh,
Don't
Mac,
keep the same
That's me, y'all.
energy.
My bad.
Mac Def.
Oh, you
Let me,
good.
let
Go
me let me
ahead.
push back slightly on what you just said. It wasn't the first year Steph did what he did, win the MVP and the Warriors win the championship. It was the back-to-back years of MVPs and obviously the 73-9
How he changed
season
the game. How he changed the
off
game.
of the championship year that shifted the conversation about Curry. So it wasn't just off of the 1 year. It was back-to-back years of what they did and what he did in particular, becoming the first unanimous MVP that made it a different conversation. It wasn't just one season. And that's the point with Embiid. It can't just be this one season. It's gotta be, does he do this consistently for the next couple of years? And again, because we've seen Giannis over the last few years have this run, Embiid's got to have a similar type run for him to be on that level.
Right.
Yeah,
So let's be
Embiid
Hey,
got to get.
but
son.
let's be hold on, cause
Hey,
let's be
son. But in
honest
my
though.
I
hypothetical,
don't
I
agree
said
with
that about this. I said Curry. He had the two. I said it took the
Right. Yes, I know what you
73-9.
were saying. I was just
You
saying
said
what
And
Mac
yeah.
just said,
so
brother
what
Mark.
I'm saying is, even with that being said, he wasn't better than LeBron. That's why I say even if he would have beat LeBron,
Right,
that
yeah,
shouldn't have
but
made him better than
right,
LeBron.
but this situation right
And
now though
that's
with
what I'm
Giannis
saying.
though,
So that's what I'm
like
saying. Like,
right, but
why is that? Why is it so impossible to believe that Embiid can at least be on
Yeah,
Giannis level?
the
No,
I
gap,
mean,
I'm
here's
not
the
saying I'm
thing:
not
is,
saying
gap
it's
from
impossible,
LeBron
Lamar.
and
I don't
Curry
think
is
it's
way
impossible,
longer
but
than
you gotta look
Embiid,
at
to be
the.
honest.
I don't think it's impossible, but you just gotta look at this. Embiid is Embiid is injury prone. Somebody got
And,
echo.
and he be out of shape.
Right, right.
Embiid,
Here's the
Embiid is
thing.
Embiid is injury prone, and the fact that Giannis is just a better basketball player. Yes, Joel Embiid is a better all around scorer when it comes to like versatile scorer when it comes to three levels, but like everything else, he's better than.
Right.
And there's a gap where he's better defensively. He's
But
more.
true. Let me ask you this,
He's a
True.
better leader. Like all them traits, he's like you can't compare it.
True, let me ask you this, because I know Sean, I got you. I'm gonna throw right to you, Sean. Let me ask you, so you said versatile scorer, right? I agree with you on that, but check this out. Why does Giannis need to be versatile if you can't
That's
stop
my
his one or
point. But
two
this is
moves?
why
You get what I'm saying?
now we're gonna
They
get to
can't
that
stop
point.
his moves. So
And I'm
why he
trying to
need
get, and
all
that's
these
what I'm
different
trying to say too,
bags?
though.
Like,
Like
you get what I'm
Giannis,
saying?
I think the problem is the pushback on Giannis being the best player in the world. When people say it's always going to be, he always going to get pushback because the style he plays is not the style he plays is not popular.
He does.
I'm,
Yep, he doesn't shoot a
that's
lot of
not
But
threes.
they don't
that's
do
not
that to
what I'm
Shaq.
doing.
Shaq didn't have
Because
you know.
I don't know, because Shaq had I mean, Giannis got personality too, but it's not level with Shaq's. I don't know. I mean, Shaq was a Laker too. At the
I
same
mean,
time,
maybe
I'll
it's because
be
Giannis
honest.
do them little corny
Shaq, but at
dad
the same time,
jokes. I don't know.
Shaq is a Laker too, though. So he was a
No,
Laker.
I'll be honest.
So
The
that's
reason
that. You
I
know what I
push
mean?
that on Giannis is I think he's the best player right now. He's on the mantle. But let's just be honest. If you look at the landscape of the NBA, he's not the best player in the world by far. There's
I don't think nobody's
five
saying
to
that, but
six
like
other
he's
guys. Hold
still the
on, there's
best player in
five
the
to
world.
six. But there's 5 to 6. But it's not a large gap compared to other players who were the best in the world. When LeBron was the best in the world for 2010s, there was nobody close to that nigga. Kate,
I will tell you, let me ask you this,
You
Mac.
name, but you name
Hold on,
LeBron,
Mac.
I
you
know.
name LeBron
Mac,
as
let
like
me ask you this.
arguably.
Everybody
I'm
gonna spin
using
it, man. That's
recency
cap.
bias. You can say the
Well, Mac,
same thing
let me
about Kareem in the
let me ask you
70s.
this, Mac.
Like,
Hold on, Mac.
stop
Let me ask you
playing.
this. So you say he's not the best, but
I
he's
said he was
definitely.
the best.
But no, you
But
said like you said there's better players than him, right? Is that
no,
what
I
you said?
said what I said is that you have to put Giannis on the mantle and give him the crown as the best player in the league. But
Okay.
it's not by a large margin. He's not far away from everybody because everybody
I don't
had
think anybody said that. We
oh,
just say he's the best.
but that's why people can argue and say, will Steph Curry, will KD, well, if Joel Embiid runs through him and gets the MVP and Finals MVP and championship, yes, we will put Embiid on the same level. It's far. He's not far away from everybody in this
Magda,
league.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Go
question.
ahead.
Based on when Giannis came in the league to present, who would you say is his contemporary?
On his position or all
No,
time?
I'm just saying a guy you would say this is the guy.
Steph Curry, KD,
Appreciate
Kawhi
that.
when he's
Appreciate
healthy.
that, y'all.
Okay, what I'm saying, like,
Early.
so KD came in the league
LeBron,
7
LeBron.
years before or 6 years before Giannis. Steph came in the league 4 years before Giannis.
That's not a long time.
I'm saying someone around. No, I'm saying someone who came in the league right around the same time he did.
What? I go look at.
Kyrie Irving.
No, I would say what's Giannis's draft history. If you want me to compare it to him and
I'm not
everybody
even
in
saying
his
from
You know you
draft,
about answer the
draft class.
question.
I
I'm
just
saying
did answer the
You
question.
about to
His
get
contemporary is who the great players are. That's who we compare. I'm not
no.
going to
What I'm saying,
compare him to.
Your
Go ahead.
contemporary is the guy, is not who the great players are, because there are great players who come in the league. They've been in the league 10 years before Giannis came in the league, and they're still in the league. That's not their contemporary. It's the
Right,
guy
exactly. You can't.
who came in the league around the same time you did that you're coming up with that everybody's invariably comparing you to.
Steph Curry is
For
not his
example,
contemporary.
hold on, Magda. For example, if I were to pick a contemporary for Kobe, it would be Duncan, because they came in the league in back-to-back years, and they went
Correct.
out basically at the same time.
Yeah, you can't put
So their
Steph Curry
careers
on the
aligned with
same
each other.
contemporaries as
It's the
Giannis.
it's the
Hold on.
Embiids. It's the
But Dirk and
Bradley
Kevin
Bill.
Garnett is all in that same conversation. So
when did Joker get drafted?
Around the same time.
At the
Around the
same
same
time
time.
too. Okay, yeah.
It's them guys.
2016. Joker got drafted
hold on.
2016. Okay.
Right, and B not even
That's
better than
a
Jokic
different.
too.
But
That's
hold on,
disrespectful.
Sean.
Jokic.
That's a
B not even
different
better than
argument.
Jokic.
I
No,
respect that.
that's your opinion.
I respect your angle, but that was that's a totally different argument. You got me on contemporaries. If you want to say Giannis came in at this year, compare it to
So
his contemporaries. That's
Nicholas Brown put in a good argument. Anthony Davis was the first pick in 2012, correct?
Yep, he was.
So Giannis was picked the next year. So if we were going to align their careers from start to now, who has
close, bro.
better career?
Light years better. Two
Not even
back-to-back
close.
MVPs, defense player of the
Damian
year.
Lillard was in that draft too, so
I
you'll
thought
put him in that.
He cooking Dame too.
Yeah, he cooking Dame
It could
too.
be
Cooking his
Dame.
ass too.
No, I'm just telling you on the
I'm
draft.
saying, hold on, Rob. I'm saying we're
That's
naming all guys who've not even achieved to the level that Giannis has.
So
Even though they
technically he is
came
the
in the
best in his
league,
era. So technically he is the
around
best
the
in
same
his
time
era.
before him.
It's not even close.
Hold on. Giannis is If we Ayers is 10 years. I don't want to argue this because you can't if you're saying who's Giannis contemporary. But if you're Giannis, Sean, I'm striking this on the chalkboard to you. If you're saying compare Giannis to his contemporaries, I'll give you that, but we started this by saying the best players in the game today. I don't care if a 35-year-old
But
player
he better than Steph Curry
I don't
too.
care if
You're missing the mark, MacDuff.
no,
The
I'm
mark
not.
is
I'm giving you
you
the argument.
get compared to guys that generally your careers largely overlap. Meaning that's why we always ask your contemporary. The reason why we talk about Jordan the way we talk about Jordan is because largely people don't feel Jordan had a contemporary. I think he had one, but most people don't say he doesn't have a contemporary. We don't have a guy that we invariably compare his career against each other because he was that good.
But why we can't say Steph is contemporary when he won them awards and
Steph
Giannis
Curry is
era?
from a different era, bro. Steph Curry got
He
drafted
won
in
his awards
09.
and stuff in
Steph Curry
Giannis
got
eras,
drafted
bro.
in 09. What are you talking
He won
about,
his
bro?
awards and ascended in his era.
Bro, we not going, bro.
Notice what I said.
Bro, they from the same era, but you get what I'm saying, bro. They play in the same era, but you listen, they not from the same, nowhere near the class of player.
Yeah, you gotta have. He's saying
stop it,
time
bro.
and you're talking about time and grade and experience
Right,
and years.
that's
He
what I'm saying. Like
evolved
that's
though
what
in
matters.
Like that's what
his
we
era.
mean by era. Let's not play that game. You know what we mean when we say that
No,
shit,
but he
bro.
evolved in that era and won chips in it.
Oh my
Hold
god.
God, woof.
This shit is like
Jesus.
damn.
Oh man, never
That's
mind.
because
All right,
y'all
I'm
just
sorry.
want to
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
Can we
sorry.
I
get
to find
back
that.
apologize. I
Yeah,
didn't
this
mean
shit
to start
is
all
like,
that.
come
can
on,
we
man.
talk about
Like, we can't
something
even
else
have
here?
like a real conversation.
Yeah,
Bro.
well,
not
he
even
was
I didn't mean to
it's
It's
like
start
like
all
on
you
this
that.
want
guy
all the
really
rookie
arguing,
deal.
bro. Like, come
No,
on,
Sean,
bro.
like I said, I strike the argument up to Sean. He's right about what he's saying as far as grade period in the time when Embiid was drafted. But all these players, I'm not overlooking the great players that are in the league today that can still
very legit.
build
But let me
on their legacy.
but that being
And
said, hold up. But that being said though, right?
those great players, if Giannis goes through him, that builds his legacy up. That's all. That's what I'm saying. And if Embiid goes through him, then that's gonna big up Embiid's legacy. It's not.
Right, I'm not it's going big it up, but let's make it clear. Like when it comes to like Giannis, his people, his peers that he came in the league with around the same time with, it's not even close. That's what we talking about. And speaking of the older players that came in the league before them, that's a Steph Curry and LeBron. Let's keep it real. LeBron James, they're still great players in this era they play in, but they're not on Giannis level. Because that's what happens though when you have that. You see that all the time in the league. Like for example, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At one point, he was dominant, one of the best players in the '80s, but he wasn't the best. But he wasn't the best player in the '80s. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? It's like So it's always the ties change. It's always the shift of the guards. It's how it is, bro. It was the younger.
But
It's the young man's league.
and I'm putting Giannis, and I gave him the crown, and I put him on the pedestal. I completely get what you guys are saying, and I put him on a pedestal. All I'm saying is that his gap between him and the second to third, fourth, fifth best player in the league, it's not far, and you can always make a case. I would never sit here and say that Giannis even is better than Steph Curry. If I had to pick, I'm taking Steph Curry. That's just me.
Right.
Well, you
You can
wrong. We
take the
talking about
best. You can
2022.
take the
Okay,
in
when you talking about all time
2022.
wise, hold on.
No,
You talking about
I'm
all
talking.
time wise.
Time
Of
out.
course,
Time out.
you have Curry over Giannis. I'm not have no problem with that.
I'm talking right now
Well, that's cap.
February
That's
11th.
cap though, bro.
It's
If
not.
you want to take the best player in the world, Giannis, over Steph Curry, you can have the best player in the world, Giannis. I'm going to take
Bro.
whatever third, fourth, or fifth, wherever
Giannis
you rank Steph
affected.
Curry.
Giannis, listen,
I will take Steph Curry. That's what I'm saying.
That's
If
that
whoever,
recent win
And
hold on,
that's
though.
hold on.
and that should be a
Hold on.
fair
Here's
and
the
that
thing.
should be a fair take.
Here's the thing. Giannis, like that's what Story said. Giannis been bearing Curry for the last 3 years. I agree. Giannis,
Wow.
first of
They
all, what
just
are you
cap
judging off
because
of? Where are you judging off of? Now, if you're talking about all time, is Curry better than Giannis? I don't think nobody's going to push back on that, but at all. But
Yeah,
like
by
we
y'all
talking about,
criteria,
well,
I mean,
we talking about
he
right
better
now.
than last 2
You're talking
years.
about right now.
Hey,
I'm
true.
I
Can I
just
ask you a question?
Yeah, you
True.
guys. What's your question,
Hey,
Lee?
so this is for True, Sean, and Citizen Lou.
What's up?
What is man? As soon as 30 gets back on the panel, I'm going to ask him this too. What in a row does Giannis have?
Listen, he probably find the comments.
What does Giannis have to do? Like it doesn't. Does he have to shoot threes like Steph all of a sudden? Does he have to average 50?
He shot some threes on the Lakers the other night. I saw. Shit, he was draining them hoes.
Does he have to average 49 points a game?
I don't know, Lee, because
I don't know,
Lee, because like I said, like if you like saying that Steph Curry right now is better than Giannis is
I didn't
blasphemous,
say
bro.
that. You idiots. I just
You
said
said you would take Steph Curry right now over
that
Giannis
doesn't
right
mean
now.
time out. I just said Giannis is the best player in the world. Give him the crown. He's got the pedestal. I
But
said
why
that.
would you take Steph Curry? Why would you take
That
Steph Curry
doesn't
over
just
Giannis? It don't
because
make any
hold on,
sense.
Because he be double talking.
no,
Like, come on, bro. That don't make no sense, bro.
Just because Mac Def would take Steph Curry over the best player in the world, Giannis, doesn't mean I think Steph
Then
Curry
why
is the
even say
best
that?
player in the
Then
world.
why even?
I
But
would
you
just
had no
take
point in saying that,
because
though. I
I
don't
would take
understand it.
He just be
my
talking. That's why
point.
we be cookie you whack there.
Listen, nigga, my point is that Giannis's reign at the top, he's not far from everybody
He's by
else.
far better than
If
Steph Curry in 2022, in February 11th of
Giannis as the best
2022.
player.
He's
Hold
better
on,
than Steph Curry,
time out.
bro.
Giannis as the best
Giannis.
player. Time out. Giannis as the
Look at his
best
numbers,
player
Ralph.
in the world.
You the stat man, Ralph. Look at his numbers.
And that's why I
And look
give
at the team
great. And
success.
that's
Well,
why I give
Now it's team
great.
success.
Hold on. That's why I
This
give
nigga crazy, bro.
great credence to what Sean said on his take as far as his contemporaries. But right now, out of everybody in the league, Giannis, yes, he's the best player in the world, but he's not far away from everybody. He's the best player in the world, and out of the history, this is probably the closest that everybody's been in as far as best player in the world, other
you
than
right. You double
other
talking
than the
right now, drawing.
Back
in
then
the
you a double talker, man. Like
time out,
you'll
time
say
out.
something
You
and then
not
you'll say
even
something else that negates it. Like
get
that's
those
double
to
talk.
me who got different opinions. Somebody
Listen.
got
In the
different opinions.
in the
Wrong.
70s, it was clearly Kareem. In the
Oh
70s,
God, he
the
giving
best
us
player
away.
in the world in the 80s is obviously between Magic and Bird. You can throw Moses in there. You throw Jordan, Isaiah, whatever. It's Bird and Magic. Those were the two contemporaries. 90s it was Jordan. Obviously, the
Man, you make a
2000s.
nigga like me who got a different opinion agree with these niggas. You drunk.
No, hold on.
Making me
What I'm
agree with
saying.
them.
Hold on. So
Let Mac Def
You
finish.
fucking over.
this is
Let
what
Mac
I'm
Def finish.
this is what I'm saying. As Giannis is the best player in the world, there's about 5 to 6 players that have a legitimate beef and right to say, no, I'm better than that player. This is the closest the best player in the world has ever been to his contemporaries in the
What?
league. When
See,
you
that's what we'll be talking about. No,
Come on,
stop.
bro.
That's
Come
what we'll be
on,
talking about.
bro.
That bullshit right there. You talking about what? Who are you to say that? You ain't who are you? You ain't the
That's
authority
not
on.
even true. That's not even true at all, bro.
What
I
are you?
can't. That's like
What are
saying.
you
That's like
talking
saying
about?
Bill Russell. That's like saying. And then that's like saying Bill Russell was hands down. Like it was
I
never
didn't
close.
say that.
Like
I
You
didn't
just
say
it
said
was
that.
no. He
close
said
when
no.
Bill
This is what he
played. It was
said.
close
True.
when different
Hold on.
people played, bro. Like
But
don't like. Come on,
you
bro.
just said no other point in history has this
It's
been this
been this
close.
closer than
What
this.
are you
Like don't do
talking
that. That's
about? Like
not true at all, bro.
you be
Who was
making up
in the
shit.
70s, who was close to Kareem?
I give you that. I give you
In the
that. But don't
90s,
act
who
like.
was
But
close? In the 90s, who was
Nigga
close
Will
to Jordan?
Chamberlain.
In the
Who was close
2000s,
to Jordan?
who was close to Kobe?
Time
A lot
out.
of
Answer the
niggas.
or
question.
A
Who
Donkey
was
lot
or
of
close
niggas
to
Donkey. Who
close
was
to
Jordan in the
close to
Kobe,
90s?
nigga.
Donkey?
A lot of LeBron was close to Kobe, nigga. Tim Duncan was close to
Like
Kobe, nigga.
don't do
No,
that,
hold
bro.
on.
Yeah,
So
In the, in the,
wait.
Wayne Wade
Hold
was
on, hold
close.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
this
But
nigga dumb.
you the name
If I
2
can- let me
decades
just see
don't
if I
mean
can
you right,
interject
bro.
just
You
a
just
little bit
said
here.
Who was closer to LeBron in
Hold on, what did you say?
2010?
What did you say, Sean?
No, let me just see if I can interject here just a little bit. I think that it's interesting with the NBA, and if I would have to go back and do a deeper dive, but with the NBA, it tends to skip a decade. So usually there is a dominant player in the odd era decade. So there's a dominant player in the 70s, there's a dominant player in the 90s, there's a dominant player in the 2010s. But
even the 50s, Bob Petty,
in the even number decades, there's either a rivalry or there is more of an argument for. There's a lot more parity in that decade for who was the best player of that decade.
Right, Bird and Magic.
Right.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, that's a good point. Even look at
And I
even
said
look at the 50s. If you look at the 50s, Bob Petty was the best player in the 50s. And
You didn't say that because you just said there was no other point in time.
You said
no other point in
there's been an era so close.
I said it was clearly Magic and Bird. You could throw Moses in there.
Why even say there was no other time? Why would you say there's no other time and then add another time? That's you be double talking.
I said as many. If you want to put Larry, listen, in the 80s, it was Larry and Bird. Hold on.
It's more teams
Larry
now.
and Bird. It was
more
clearly
teams
Larry.
now.
I gotta miss having that conversation.
It's more teams now.
Lou, let me finish my statement.
We understand there are more teams now. That's not the point. The point is that generally speaking, there is in certain decades there is more parity.
Teams. It was more parity in the fucking 60s.
Nigga, it's more. If it's more players, it's gonna be more.
You stupid. It was more parity. It was more parity. Hold on. What's the best MVP race? 1962 or today?
Oh, I don't know.
But you kills your point.
You was there back there. Was you there, dumbass nigga?
But that kills your point.
Was you there, bitch?
But hold on. But that still kills your point. You said this era. You said the Giannis era is the closest ever been of being the best player.
As the best player in the world, having as many contemporaries in the 60s, which I would think is the closest because the 80s is Magic and Bird. Nobody's close to Kareem in the 70s. Nobody's close to Jordan in the 90s. Nobody's fucking with LeBron in the 2010s. 2000s it's either Kobe or Duncan. And then in the 60s, you can go, well, Bill Russell, what about, Elgin Baylor? Or what about Oscar Robertson? That's four people. Today, okay, you can say Giannis. Some might say Kevin Durant. Some might say, well, when Kawhi gets healthy. I like Steph Curry.
You said two niggas that you already capped already. You said two niggas that don't even belong in the conversation, bro. Kawhi Leonard is nowhere near the same level with no Giannis, bro. Cut that shit out, bro. Like that is like you already capped.
Are you serious?
Hey, Kawhi is not on Giannis level at all, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Thank you. That's my whole point. If you can say that,
Kawhi Leonard is nowhere near on Giannis level, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Hold on, you can say that. Now you can feel that way, but
it's a fact. It's about my feeling. It's a fact.
Like before we even put Giannis in that conversation, we were saying Kawhi was taking over LeBron. Like
that was a lie. And that was a lie.
It might be a lie. It was a lie. Yeah. But that's my point I was saying about the Curry
It's the
thing.
moment, bro.
It's like, and again, I'm not saying one way or another. My hypothetical was just to see, because I remember that year when Giannis was quote unquote, when they was trying to crown Giannis the best player, and he had that pivotal matchup with LeBron. He put the crown on his head and everything during that game.
Yeah, look what he did the other night. Nigga.
Time out. Let me finish.
And his 19 year true. Shut up.
What y'all did the other night? Killed that nigga LeBron and AD. Nigga, he said, "Yeah, I remember that shit you did, nigga."
To a little bit to Mike Def's point though, like it's been a kind of a moving chair type of thing. And so since Giannis did win it, and he does have it, like, so we crowned him, but it's not attached to him. Like it was at one point, no matter what happened, LeBron can win or lose the final, he was gonna be the best player coming into the next year. Like regardless, that's Giannis. He doesn't solidify that point to the point we say
that's for anybody who never won a championship before go through the things that shit though, brother Mark. We gotta stop that, bro.
And the only reason I brought this hypothetical up is because a lot of times we always say, well, the championships is a team accomplishment and we shouldn't rate them as highly as we do. But that's technically what we did with Giannis. As soon as he won the championship.
Hold on. It's how he did it, though, bro. It's how he did it, bro. You can't listen. That man had
he did it. Hold on. True. You saying that's how I did it. But right before that, we were having a conversation. We were saying Giannis wasn't progressing as a player. That was the conversation. Bees had James Harden as the best player in the world.
He was wrong.
Okay, but that was his opinion, and people
Yeah,
agreed with him.
that's his opinion. He was the
But
only
hold
one
up,
that was
but
saying
people
that shit,
agreed
really
with him.
shit, bro.
But hold up, this not like people were saying, "Bees, you done lost your damn mind." People
People did
disagreed.
say that shit though, bro.
Hold up, no, I
Nigga
said
did say
people
that shit.
disagreed. True, but again, there were people that were agreeing with Bees. Like it was just left totally left field.
But here's
Like,
the thing though. But here's the thing though. Like
just
he
to
was
make
like,
clear, I got Giannis as the best player right now.
I feel like I understand that. But here's the thing. What do you mean keep that same energy? Look, hold on. Will Embiid have one of the greatest playoff runs of all time, and we have a 50-point game in the closing game? Like you gotta understand that what Giannis did. He had to like this. He's had what the second. He's tied or behind Shaq with the most 30 point doubles in the playoff. Like y'all trying to act like what Giannis did ain't impressive.
So true. If he don't win it this year, and somebody else win, let's say a B win, let's say Kevin Durant win it this year.
He ain't winning it.
But here's the thing
I
too.
know,
We
I
all
know how
forgot.
you feel.
But here's the thing though.
Does the mantle still stick with?
If he don't win it, I don't know. But here's the thing.
But there you go.
I mean, no, but let's be hold on. But nobody did that. But hold on. But this is I don't understand. Hold on. This is why I don't understand. I don't like. Yeah, why we this the only player y'all do this with Giannis. I've never seen no other player, great player all time, get treated like Giannis like this.
That's not true.
Listen,
Lee asked the question: what does Giannis have to do to I guess to not to get this quote unquote disrespect, right?
Keep on doing what he's doing.
But let's be honest. LeBron James did 10 times more as Giannis, and people were still trying to find somebody to replace him, even when they really haven't deserved it.
Now, that part is true. That part is true, brother.
Like, we didn't went through Curry's, we didn't went through Kawhi's, we didn't went through Giannis's, Durant's, James Harden. Now, obviously, now year 19, yeah, he ain't the best. But to make that point, his void, it made the ascension for Giannis because he won it. And he does have the previous years. But it's not cemented with him. It's not like glued to him. Because Kevin Durant easily can come back and win it this. Obviously easily, but let's just say if he did win it. Like now, and I asked you, True, does it stick with Giannis regardless? And you said, I don't know. Well, if he the best player, like you say, is win or lose this year, it sticks with him. Point blank.
Listen, in my opinion, if you want my opinion, it do sticks with him. Like you said, it do sticks. Everything could change though.
Actually, now you changed. I asked you your opinion your first time. You thought I was asking for somebody else's opinion? I was asking yours. But regardless, I didn't mean for this to go on this long. Like, it just, hey, it was a good conversation, y'all.
You got to compare Giannis to the players today.
But here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing, man. Y'all talk like they started. Well, y'all be the best player in the world if he does not win a chip. Why did he have to win a championship? Why did y'all have to win a championship the year to be like? Here's the thing. Here's the fact. We only can judge on what Giannis is doing now and what he already did. It's too much hypotheticals of trying to somebody take Giannis' spot. I think that's the problem right now.
Took his spot over KD.
He's better than KD. The KD can't even stay on the court, bro. Like you can't even compare that.
It took him to 7 last year.
KD can't even stay on the court. Like let's keep it real. Like this, and to be fair though, even look everything that Giannis has done. The fact that you had to use LeBron James, a guy that had a 19-year career, to compare, they're more than Giannis. It shows you how great Giannis is. LeBron James in a GOAT conversation. LeBron James in a GOAT conversation.
That's not what we did, True.
That's not why I used. I'm using
the fact
to compare.
You had to compare. You had to compare. No, you had to compare with LeBron James. You can't because you can't use nobody else.
No,
Giannis have done.
You can use somebody else. I use LeBron because he's the latest right now.
Yeah, but like you said, but here's the thing though, you can't. But when we talk about, listen, that being said, it's hobby for real. There's only a few players that even accomplished more than Giannis, and then he have done things that they haven't even done. So it shows you how great he is, and shows how dominant he is, and shows you why people are
So
calling him the
why was
best
you
player
a
in the
maybe
world.
then? You
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a
yeah.
maybe.
The whole
What he
point.
do that he do?
Yeah, Trump, which
I
the
asked
whole
you the
point.
first time you said maybe.
The whole point, y'all
I asked
comparing.
you.
Things could change. Things could change. Listen, I'm not
No,
guaranteeing Giannis to be.
but if he the best player, you say nothing should change this year. Win or lose, he the best.
I'm talking about going forward. Period. Though I'm not. I was
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
going
saying.
forward.
Going
Period.
forward, win or lose, this chip, he should be the best regardless of who win it
Hey,
because he's
Chip,
the
Chip,
best.
I'm
Chip
talking. We
just
talking
relate.
about like. Listen. I predict Giannis will be the best player in his era.
Oh,
I
he's
dropped
I
that.
that.
do predict
Obviously,
that.
he's that. There's no question about that.
But like you know what I mean. But like that being and that being
Yeah,
said, like I
it's
said,
just the backhanded compliment. Like, you say he's the best, and
that's
then
what I'm saying. That's how I look
he's
at it
the
because if
best,
like
but it ain't by that much. That's what we talking about. The
why
backhanded
I've
double
never seen
talking
the
compliment.
Well,
player.
I maybe McDev used the
Hold
wrong
up, man.
word, but
How I'm dodging the question. See, here's a problem, right? Here's a problem. I'm dodging the question, but these are the
but
but these are the facts. Okay, Giannis is the best player in the world. I don't. If Joel Embiid do win it first, this this is a problem. It's too many hypothetical questions, bro.
that's
And this
true.
is that's the problem. Giannis has already accomplished what he accomplished, and what he's doing, even what he's doing this season now.
That's why I don't do hypothetical.
That's the problem. It's too many hypotheticals that have to help other players. See, you have to use hypotheticals to help other players to even get on Giannis' level. That's just goes the point right there. That's how I show you how good Giannis is. Great Giannis is. That you have to use hypotheticals to help other players elevate to be on this man level.
well, that was my intention. I was
That's
just
a
bringing it
fact.
up because it was a good case study.
Because all I was using was
That's
fact.
why I give credence to Sean's point when he
So
compared
Giannis' head
Giannis
and
to
shoulders
his
better than KD. He's better than
when he
KD right
compared
now.
Giannis
Mac.
to his
He
contemporaries.
He beat
he
him.
he
Hey, he
he
beat him.
outplayed KD in the finals. That's what he. I mean,
Fact.
what can KD do better than Giannis besides score?
He
But
got to work
Mac,
on his defense.
Giannis is a way better defender. He's a better playmaker,
Facts.
better rebounder. What else did Giannis done better than KD?
He's a better
The team.
tempo
Hold on,
controller.
KD never won a championship where the team was built around him. That's a fact. KD still has proven. KD still in the year. What year he KD in? 13, 13?
Man.
What year
So
KD's in year? What this year? What's KD? 15
Y'all are
year?
You're
crazy.
14.
so
You're
So this
14.
KD 15th year, and he still has something to
Y'all
prove as a
crazy.
player
He's
in year 15.
better back to the
now that's
basket
I
player.
give that. I give that.
No,
Yeah, that just shows you. That just shows you Giannis is better than KD.
I don't, and that's why I said I give credence in all respect to what Sean's angle was with Giannis versus his contemporaries. He got me. I
Yo,
can't
that nigga renegade crazy. Yo, look at
and
how
I
he type KD.
and I give you
KD.
that. But are we kind of aware that Giannis has been in the league and played more seasons with
I think it's
everybody?
spent
Steph
shut up,
Curry,
nigga.
he's played seasons with Steph Curry, KD, LeBron, Kawhi.
That's what makes it
Wait,
impressive.
hold on.
Also, that's what makes
Yeah,
it
but
impressive. Also,
let me finish. Let me finish. He's played more seasons with these players in the league than Jordan actually played with Bird and Magic. And we would never say that Jordan was a contemporary of Bird and Magic. He didn't play that long with him in the '80s.
but you know
But
the difference is
but
though.
the players today, he's almost played a decade in the league with Steph Curry, with
Right.
KD, Kawhi, Embiid, Joker. So if you want to say same era or same draft, who's Giannis's contemporary? No, he's better than everybody. But if you want
Right.
to say era and who he's played with through these seasons, even though he's the best player in the world, and I gave him his flowers and his crown, I have the right to say it ain't by that much, and this has got to be the closest the best player in the world has ever
You
been to
trying to get Tiffany
the
in? Hold
best
up.
players in the league.
There you
That's
go, man. My fault, Tiffany. I had to do all the extra stuff.
that's all I'm saying.
But yeah,
Yeah, well,
like
I don't remember the 70s and 80s, so I can't speak on it like that. So
Yeah, I had to give a quick history lesson because I'm like, bro, this is
shit, you giving a history lesson, nigga. Who get your
other than
qualifications, nigga?
this,
like
I
you know
give
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
history
McNabb,
lessons. Hold on, hold on,
you
hold
was
on.
born in
I definitely don't need y'all permission to give history
Nigga, who
lessons.
get your qualification, nigga?
I can do it myself. I'm
Hey
kidding. I'm
man,
schooling y'all. I'm
Nigga, get your
schooling y'all.
certificate. Nigga, what's your credits at? Nigga?
I gave you style.
I
I didn't ask for
concede
nothing
to
in
Sean on
return.
that one, man, because he would know better. So
I'm
Hey,
not.
hold up, man. What's
because I can't say who was who was truly in the best conversation player in the world because I wasn't in them conversations.
Nobody was close to Kareem in the
I
70s.
mean, yeah, I mean, based on history and how we look at it now, yeah, but I wasn't living. I wasn't
Yeah,
in the
we wasn't
barbershops
living. I
then.
agree with Buck Mark.
Like because
about
it
going
might have been a
It
corner
might have been.
somewhere somebody
Hey,
saying
true.
hell no.
yo? What up?
Bill
Maybe.
Russell never was in the best player in the world conversation. We can tell you that.
Stop it.
He want
He
to take a
won.
dig at
Oh
Bill.
well. First of all,
Ralph, you
let me
know we
hold
ain't
up.
for
Let
doing
me.
that to
I'm gonna
him.
kill that point. And I'm gonna leave that alone. First of all,
He want to take a dig at
Bill
Bill
Russell
Russell.
won 5 MVPs with a player vote. So we gonna move
But
on.
he wasn't better than Will Chamberlain and Larry Feller that
Bill, hold
year.
up, bro,
Them years.
But
bro. He
sturdy,
won the 5
sturdy,
MVPs with a player vote. We gonna
sturdy.
move on, bro.
I understand that
Ralph, he
LeBron
a
is
better
older.
Stole
leader
them
than
things.
than Wilt
He's
Sturdy,
Chamberlain.
not
I
better than
understand
Will.
LeBron is
He's
older
not better
than
than Will.
Kawhi and KD, but Kawhi and KD spent the whole entire decade of the 2010s with LeBron James, and nobody's gonna put him
I ain't mad at
over
that shit,
LeBron
man.
James.
I ain't
That's
mad
the
at that.
point. That's the point. If Giannis plays 10 years with these players and everybody's winning a championship every other year,
Man, you
then
sound
I
dumb.
mean, he's the best player in the world right now. I
It's
give him
close.
that.
Damn, it's a
It's
close ass
close.
game, man.
It's real close. And I think
Come
that
on,
speaks
yo.
to Giannis's greatness that he's the best player in the world right
That
now
must be
with all
losing.
Natalie,
these
be quiet.
with all these great
By three
players in the
points. By
league.
3 points.
You a
Derek White.
hater,
Don't be
man.
telling
Hey,
Nelly to be
I tell
quiet,
you,
Ralph. We gonna
I
put
tell you
your
this.
ass.
I tell you this though.
You're a
Derek
hater.
White. I tell
Oh,
you this
okay.
though.
You was
Derek.
complaining. Okay. Put it in the chat, nigga.
Who the
You
hell? Who
couldn't
the
go
hell
up there on
calling that?
Front Street,
Who
Sturdy.
is that?
That death at the drive through again.
Yeah, who is that though?
Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me this time.
Sturdy
What it
under
sound like?
air conditioner.
Yeah, stop now. I can't find who it was. But yeah though. Um. But yeah though. Yeah. Derek White coming in again. Yeah, he got 8 points off the bench already. I mean, I loving it. You know what I mean? 8 points, two assists. Okay,
He's a hater, Sturdy.
we losing though, but hey, it's just close still game.
You must have banged one of the chicks in your family or something. That's why you hate him so much.
Oh, what?
All right,
That-
all right.
To be very
Now I
clear,
gotta
to
ask.
be very clear,
Go ahead, Sean.
most of these lists, and the Athletic is doing their top 75 right now, have Kobe somewhere between 10 and 12.
Ooh,
That ain't bad.
that's
That's
horrible.
that hating shit.
I put him at 10,
Hey, Lou, keep
but
timing out.
that's
SFL.
a
Yo, hold on, you timing them out?
That's
500. Don't ban them or anything, man. Don't ban.
hey Sean,
Yeah.
what's the consistency on the other two players that's
Don't
behind
ban
him
that thing. Yeah, all right, go.
or in front of him with the 10? Who's the other two that's constantly coming 11 and 12?
So at 11, they had Oscar Robertson. At 12, they had Akeem. No, I'm sorry. 11, they had Akeem. At 12, they had Oscar Robertson.
that's crazy.
Oh yeah, okay.
And again, I mean, I've been very clear why I have Kobe on my all-time list because you're
I'm
not
not
in the GOAT
giving no
conversation with
Kobe.
one MVP.
I'm not going. Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Who Bill
That, that,
Russell
that
is when he had seasons that's not
I don't wanna
better
hear
than
it.
his contemporaries.
Oh
spell
my
Derek White.
goodness.
contemporary, Ralph.
Huh?
Spell contemporary.
I don't need to. I used it. I used the word.
That shit crazy, bro.
Dang, Ralph, that's the second time he got you today.
Y'all can't answer my question though. He wasn't better than the guys he played
Well,
against.
why are you bringing up Bill Russell? Stop disrespecting that
I
man.
don't
That's
know
a
why you
fact.
trying to bring. I mean, you can bring. Listen, he won 5 MVPs on a player vote. So I mean,
Man,
That
it is
man
what it
won
is,
how
five
type
many
shit, bro.
MVPs that you ain't
championships?
deserve.
How he
Yes.
didn't, bro? You
Now,
sound
come
dumb
on.
and shit. How you don't deserve and your own peers voted for you?
That don't
Right.
mean that. It don't mean that
What the
you
fuck are you
deserve your
talking? All right,
peers
but
to vote
we
for
gonna
you.
move
Okay.
on, bro. I'm
All
not.
right.
We not. We gonna move on,
All right.
bro.
All right. Let's
Like,
move
what are
on.
you talking
That's
about,
like
bro?
Let's
Yeah,
move on.
let's
34
move on,
people.
please.
No.
Let's
What are
Let's
you
move
please.
on.
talking about,
Let's move
bro?
That's
on.
like 10,
Hey,
15 teams.
You sound dumb as shit. How you want to sit there and discredit
No.
somebody that got voted for his peers? That's the
No.
dumbest shit I ever seen
No.
in my life. You gonna
No,
downplay that?
it's not dumb.
No.
It's dumb as shit,
Hey,
bro.
No. No.
who
Just
timed out
no.
SFM?
I think Lou says the Lou.
Lou got him.
Hey,
Not
hey, Sean, are you still there? What's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on,
here.
Biggs?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why is it that if people don't have Kobe in their top 5 or top 10, we're all haters all of a sudden?
Bro.
Because people put their fandom over facts.
That nigga was a sidekick and a role player a big chunk of his career, bro. That's a fact.
That's not a fact.
That's a how. All right, bro.
It
I'm
is.
about
All
to
right,
If
time
it
you up.
was,
Hold up, bro, bro.
if it was a side,
Yo, bro,
yo,
bro.
stop
I'm
putting
really
it
about
like
to.
you gonna time me out like that shit means something to me though. Like,
It
let's
don't
get
mean
that
nothing.
clear.
It don't mean
It,
nothing, bro.
What you mean?
Why y'all timing them? Nah, go ahead.
Yeah, you some nut.
Hold on. Let's
yeah,
let's just say
nah,
hold
you
on,
just
hold on.
want to argue to argue, bro. Like you trying to argue, like he was a role player and a sidekick a big chunk of his career. You can't argue that shit, bro.
To me, to say that he was, and if I'm wrong, let me know if I'm wrong. When Jordan and Pippen was winning, they said Jordan is Superman, Scotty's Batman, and then there's Rodman. They gave them each. We gave Pippen a superstar status. He was one of the fucking Avengers. He was a superstar. Why when it's Shaq and Kobe, we say
Can I
Kobe
answer
was
that
a
for you?
Robin?
Can I
Go ahead.
answer that for you?
Go ahead.
I'd like to see how many people today would call Scottie Pippen a superstar. People will argue up and down that he's just a role player.
Mm,
When he was a top 5 player in the 90s. So
crazy.
most Jordan fans will not even acknowledge Scottie Pippen as a superstar, bro.
Pippen was a superstar. He's a top 5 player.
Right, but
I agree with you, MacDuff. I'm just telling you that the majority of Jordan fans out here today will
Mm-hmm.
right,
not do that because
but
then that hurts their argument
right, but
against.
here's and the thing is too that was like the Kobe top five. You look at everybody in the top five, like there was at one point the best player. Like when you look at Kobe, right? You look like he was, like I said, a role player. Like Magic Johnson, how many years he was a role player? How many years LeBert Bird was a role player?
Right,
Jordan,
and here's
Kareem,
your
and when Kareem was a
other
role player, but that
problem.
was like Taylor End when he was older, or whatever. So you know what I mean? He was like, so
Out of all the guys that you could put possibly in the top 10, who had the shortest tenure as the face of the league?
that's bingo. I mean, that's and Kobe. If you want to put Kobe in your on that list, he clearly, well, he could. Well, if King was in the top.
Who
You
was
could
the
say
face
King
of the
was top
league in the
10.
'60s?
Oh man.
Really?
We
Third, you
going
talking
back to
about
the
third? Hold on, we
60s.
talking about third. Hold on, Bill started playing in the mid 50s. So you that 13 year stretch, he won 5 MVPs.
Okay.
I be just say it.
Okay. So
He
Look,
when
won. He dominated the
hey,
whole era.
Mike
He
Duff,
dominated the whole era.
is
Like
this
13.
fair?
Like
Is this fair?
mm-hmm.
Is it fair to say Kobe's one of the greatest basketball players to ever lace him up?
Facts.
Is it
I'm not
also
getting in an
fair?
argument.
No, is it also fair to label him as one of the greatest overachievers of all time?
Overachievers?
Yeah, he overachieved.
No.
From where he was when he came in the league, bro, to where he ended, he overachieved. That was never supposed to be his path, right or wrong.
They
that's
was
a compliment.
comparing him
That's
to
not.
Jordan.
That's a compliment. That's not a backhanded compliment or nothing.
Right. No.
If you
And
They
that's
compared him
what
to Jordan.
If
We
you
were comparing
compare
him to
him,
Jordan.
if you compare him to Jordan or anybody else, he doesn't even have the athleticism Dwayne Wade had, bro.
right. And
What
that's what
Kobe
people do. My fault, bees. I'm gonna.
No, what Kobe had, bro, is an unwavering work ethic, bro. Unwavering. He was going to give every last inch of his soul to
Thank
be
you,
the
J
best
man.
player that ever played. And
My question, my whole question was because we all agree that Scottie Pippen was a superstar
yep.
and he was considered in media Batman and Superman. They were the dynamic duo. All I'm saying is why we don't say the same thing about Shaq and Kobe.
Well,
Okay. Hey,
I'm gonna
True,
let you
let me
go,
ask
bees.
you this question because I'm gonna bounce again.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me respond to SFM. Kobe didn't win the All-Star MVP in '98. Jordan did. Go
Uh,
ahead.
Hey, let me ask you this, SmackDown. Where do you got Pippen ranked, bro?
He's about top 25,
Right.
top 30.
So for anybody to say Kobe's top 15, top 10, that's mad respect, isn't it?
Yep.
But the thing was, it is mad respect, but I still think it's criminally underrated that he's not
Yeah, but hey,
where I have him.
I'm gonna give you a name, and I'm gonna tell you who I think is criminally the most underrated player ever in the NBA historically.
Mhm.
Moses Malone.
Thank you.
Thank
He
you.
does. He don't. Kobe don't even have the argument that Moses got, bro. If you really want to be honest,
What as underrated?
as
The reason,
unappreciated, bro.
As underappreciated.
yeah,
What,
but he's
what happens?
go ahead.
What happens sometimes, MacDuff, and this is what I always tell people. This is why you can't confuse where a guy plays
Oh,
and also how much a guy talks and how much media coverage he gets.
hold on, hold on, hold on. My fault. So I'm gonna be clear. J Mac, I called him. He was a role player during his career. I didn't say he was a role player his whole career. Of course, he's a superstar player. All said and done, you look at his career, how he, you know what I mean, resume. Kobe, of course, but he during his career, his chunk of his career, he was a role player and a sidekick.
He was a role player for he was. If y'all want to
That
say
that
that he
that's
was,
what,
he was by the
for a
time.
big chunk of his career, he was a role player. And speaking of that too, when it comes about roles and per se, as him being the second guy or the sidekick, if you look, if and this is why I
I'll
can't
be
put
back.
Kobe. Okay, B,
Okay.
this is why I can't put Kobe in my top 10 because you look at you look at specific roles, right? Is Kobe the greatest sidekick of all time?
He's not a sidekick.
He
That's
was a
my whole
sidekick, but he
point.
was a sidekick though during his career. That's what I'm trying to get at. Was he?
True, true. He
Answer the
was
question.
not.
That's a
No, he's not a sidekick. So no, he's
during.
not.
Hold on. So during his career, no, I didn't say he was. Bro, you not anybody get what I'm saying right now?
At the
During
time
his
he was.
during
That's he said
when
at
he
the
was with Shaq,
time.
he was a sidekick. Was Kobe is regard when he was a sidekick, the greatest sidekick of all time, or the second guy per se? If you don't like that word sidekick.
No, he's
Would you
not.
say Scottie Pippen was was Scottie
No,
Pippen?
if you by your definition, then you can say either Kareem or Magic was.
Kareem was the second guy with Magic. That's a
Okay,
fact.
then
Later in his
Kareem's
career, he
the
was.
Yeah,
guy.
later in his
I'm
career,
not
because y'all
denying
not
that,
gonna
but
y'all not gonna do that to Kareem. It was when he got older. I
No,
looked
I'm
at
just
that's what
history.
I'm
saying
saying. That's why
by
I said that.
true
I made that clear. I
definition.
made it clear
By
earlier.
true definition, I would either say when they were winning, it's either Magic or Kareem. Those were
Yeah,
those
but
were
the first half of the '80s, Kareem was better than Magic.
It was
yeah.
Kareem's team. Everything went through Kareem until 1986.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, and that being said, like Kareem already had like 15 plus, like 15 years in the league. Like he been like his career was already kind of like established in a sense, right? You could, you know what I mean? So, but I'm saying if you want to see, like, and
That's
there's nothing wrong. Why people get a problem when I say Kobe was
because
a sidekick during
my
his
whole
career was
point.
the fact that he was a sidekick.
The reason I
Man, hold on,
push back on
Hold on. Magic Johnson was never a role player either, though.
the reason
Magic Johnson was never a role player.
the reason I push back on the word sidekick is because it's almost like saying, okay, Magic was a sidekick to Kareem, but Magic was a fucking superstar.
He still could
Okay,
be a side.
okay,
You still could be
you
a
know what I'm
side.
saying?
Okay, you
No.
still could be a side. Hold on,
So Steph
bro.
Curry, Steph Curry was a sidekick to Kevin Durant. It's like, well, it's still fucking Steph Curry is a superstar.
Nobody, you can be a superstar and still be a sidekick, bro. I
Sidekick.
don't understand.
I don't,
Being a second dude, being when I'm. I don't know why I act like I'm speaking Spanish. It's a team. When you have a team, for the most part, there is the number one guy on that team. It don't matter. It only can be one guy, one number one guy. When Shaq was one of the Lakers, it was Shaq's team. It wasn't Kobe's team. It was Shaq's team. Kobe was clearly the second dude on that team.
and what I would push back on if you I'll
He
give
was
you I'll
regarded
say
as
that
a sidekick, bro.
I
Even
would say
let's
that,
not
but
act
that's
like
no, but it's under the word
not
sidekick
an underhand
is a
compliment, bro.
downgrade.
You can
It,
look
it
at it when it's
is.
not a
It's a
downgrade.
down to say a side this to say that a side he was the best sidekick. That's a
It's
undermining
not an
word to
understand
say
compliment
about a
because you judging
superstar.
players, right? But if you judging players, but if
So
you're
man, so
comparing players,
let me say something true. So would you rather him say he was a number two? That what you want him to
bro,
say, a number two?
y'all got mad when I say he a role player. So let's like what? Like
So
here's the thing.
we're gonna say a number two.
Because
So Mac
nobody,
Daffin a number
because
two. At a certain time, he was a
in the
number two.
reference of Magic Johnson and Kareem, nobody ever used the word sidekick to any of
Bro,
them
Kobe was a sidekick,
superstars.
bro. Like I don't know why. Like it is what
That's
like
what I'm saying. That's the hate.
it's not hate, bro. It's just a fact, bro. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example.
Nobody would ever
I'm
say
gonna give
that
you an
to
example. With Bill
Kareem
Russell,
or
with Bill
Magic.
for hold on. Can we all agree that Bill Russell for his 13 years of his career was the best player on this team?
Yes.
Can Kobe ever say that shit? Can Kobe ever say that shit? Okay, can Bill Russell? You can never say Bill Russell played with second and fiddle to nobody.
Okay, but since
Don't do. Let's not play that. Let's not play that
okay,
game, bro. Let's not play that game because
hold on.
Kobe. Listen, we
True.
all know.
True.
Come on, man.
My whole point is to say it's disrespectful to say sidekick because we've never said that about any superstar or great player. I just used the common phrase with Scottie Pippen. We clearly know Jordan was better than Pippen, but we still said Pippen. A is a
Shaq was
superstar.
better than Kobe.
He's
Shaq
a
was better than
Batman.
Kobe.
He's a Batman, and he's got his own place. With Kobe, the only clear cut year that that Kobe that Shaq was better than Kobe was from 96 from Kobe's rookie year to 2000. That first ring was Shaq. That first ring was all Shaq.
And what
Kobe,
about the other
hold
two?
on,
What are
hold
you
on.
Oh
talking
No,
no
about?
Wait,
no
no,
hold, hold
no,
on.
no, no,
Come
no, no,
on,
no,
bro.
no.
Since
Let
what
me
we
finish.
talking
Let me
about,
no.
bro?
finish.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold on, hold on,
finish.
hold
Come
on, Mac
on,
Def, hold
bro.
on,
We
Mac Def,
talking
Mac
about.
Def, Mac
That's
Def,
what I'm
Mac Def.
talking about right there, man.
You crawling down a hole that you that's where you mess
Yeah,
up.
just speak on it then. I don't need to go speak on
Go
it.
back and look at Shaq's numbers in those three finals. It was pure dominance.
Finals.
And
Correct.
no, hold on. And I'm saying, look at the numbers in the final. It was pure dominance.
They lost.
Nobody was
They
beating
lost in
them.
'04. Hold on, back there. They lost in '04 because the ball. Kobe wasn't giving the ball to Shaq. He was the
Listen,
man of the team. What are you talking
listen,
about?
listen.
They lost because Kobe went against the grain, bro.
The 2000 to from 96 Kobe's rookie year to 2000, Shaq was the best player. After that, to say that Kobe was a sidekick or the second best player, it's debatable. How? You can look at numbers. Shaq, he had way better defensive numbers. He was all defensive teams. That 2001 season, Shaq averaged 28. Kobe averaged 28. In the playoffs for the whole entire run, Shaq averaged 30. Kobe averaged 29.5. It's like, if you want to say that Shaq was the best player, okay. But it
Okay,
ain't by that, but
right. But that
by
being
a half
said,
a
but that
point.
hold on. But that being said, let's not act like the reason why they broke up because of the fact that
That's
Kobe felt like a sidekick, bro. That's why they broke up. He wanted to be the man
no,
of the team.
no.
So what are you talking about? What are you
Okay
talking about,
then.
bro?
Okay, no, exactly. He wanted to prove that he was the best player and
Because
that
he
he
felt
was
some type of
great.
way. He wanted to be the number one guy. He was a
He
si- he
wanted to
didn't he,
prove his
he,
legacy
he
that he
didn't
could
want to be a
win without
sidekick. He
Shaq
didn't want to be a sidekick no more. He
because he
didn't want
didn't
to be a
want to listen to
sidekick.
nks like True say he was a
Hey,
fucking
the nigga's a
sidekick
sidekick,
when the
bro.
nigga
I say
is
that. Listen, I can say that to
averaging
anybody.
28, 29 points per
That
game.
nigga's a sidekick, bro. That
Why
nigga,
would you?
if you
Yeah,
not a dude, hold on. If you're not a dude that can lead a team,
but he
my
did
opinion. This
that.
is my opinion. This is my opinion. If you not a dude, if you're not a face of a team that can lead a team at any point, you a sidekick, bro. That's
But
simple
he
as that.
did that. But my whole point is that Kobe, we're talking about Kobe after all his career. To say
Yeah,
that when
he's
he,
shown that he wasn't he's a superstar. But I'm saying specifically during an important time in his career, he was a sidekick. I didn't say he was a sidekick his whole career.
and what I'm saying, even with playing with Shaq, you can say that Shaq had greater numbers in the finals. And yes, he deserved all those finals MVPs. But to the test of what I said as far as being the best player defensively, Kobe was first team all defense, locked that
You
down.
love bring that up, Mac.
Now,
That he was underrated.
now, because of the points per game, it's clear cut. It's right there. 28 and 20. They both average 28 points per game in the regular season. That and then it's almost like that's far in between a 1-2 punch. If you want to say Shaq is better, go ahead. I'm
They
saying the
won. How
same
did they
thing.
won? They won because of the offense was run through Shaq. It was not run by Kobe. When Shaq was there, it was run by Shaq. Feed the big man. Feed Shaq in the post. It wasn't come on. Kobe got his, of course, but I mean, let's come on, man.
And
Like it's like,
Kobe was way more dominant in the Western Conference Finals and through the Western Conference playoffs than Shaq was in the finals. That's
but
the thing too.
I mean, here, but
Oh
guess
my
what though?
goodness.
When all, but guess what though? When it was time for them to win the championship, how they win the championship? Going through Shaq. So
Yeah,
when
I would
Kobe
too.
when Kobe will hook up, but when Kobe didn't go through Shaq in the '04 Pistons, they lost.
Let's blame Phil Jackson for that shit.
They
Phil Jackson
lost.
fucked that shit up.
Wait
I'm
a
just
minute, True. How did this turn into another
I
Kobe
don't
debate
know, man. No, it
again?
was a sidekick shit, because like people get mad because I say sidekick, bro.
Because you
I
don't
Well, I
thought
say
I
guess
that
they
thought
about
want you to say
because you don't
number
say that about
two.
I
nobody else. Who has you said
I
that
said
about?
Jalen Brown. I said, bro, don't do that because I've been using this term
You
multiple
ain't never
times on these
said that
platforms,
about
bro. Don't do that,
nobody
bro.
else. That's what
Don't
I'm
do that,
saying.
bro. Y'all be
We
lying. Oh, so
we
hold on. So
haven't
I've never used this
we
term
never
nowhere
used
else.
it in a GOAT debate. We never said Magic was a sidekick. We never said Kareem.
He was a sidekick though.
We never said none of that. But when it comes to Kobe, we say sidekick. We don't even
Well, hey,
say second best player. We sidekick like a
don't you
role
know what I
player.
mean? For
Like
look, listen,
Ford.
listen,
That's
listen,
the
listen,
term.
listen. You have your main guy and you have the sidekick, man.
So
You got
Steph Curry was a sidekick.
yes.
Nigga, don't even sound right. Don't even sound right.
Yeah,
But
it
go ahead,
don't have
bro.
to sound right. It may sound great. I don't. You listen. You was a second guy.
Steph
It's
Curry
a
was a
term,
sidekick.
bro. It don't mean you was necessarily like. Come on, bro. Robin was cool too, y'all.
All
Robin
right,
was cool.
I'm
Batman
gonna
was
raise
not the
my
only
hand.
person that was cool.
Sturdy. I'm gonna raise my hand. As far as greatness, would you say Steph Curry's better than KD?
I don't
You
know.
talking
Like
about all time, Mac Def, or
Sturdy.
you talking about all time. That's different. All time, I still pick Steph Curry over KD because that dynamic. But you talking about specifically that dynamic. That team was led. KD was the best player, but that's a more of like a 1A 1B situation. And that so when you're bringing,
Okay, stop right
hold on,
there.
but
Go,
no,
keep
no, not
going.
stop right
I'm
there because
one A, one
you
B
hold on, not stop
situation.
right
Go
there
ahead.
because I'm not. Let me finish. Because when you name
One
the
A, one
one
B
season,
situation.
when you name the one season with Kobe, you name one fucking season, bro.
One A,
What
one
about the
B
other things in
situation.
the past? What about other things in the past? Because you, like you said, y'all Kobe fans and y'all people don't want to neglect the fact that when he first came to the league, he was a role player. He was a role player, bro. Like it is what it is, bro. That's what makes Kobe. But that's what makes also
Why you
Kobe
got
so
SF
great.
him, bro? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. I feel you. You don't want this. No, like I said, if you want to say that, you just said that Steph and KD was one. That's more of a 1A, 1B
Okay, I can
situation.
agree. Okay, that year when Kobe, that may have been a 1A 1B situation, but that doesn't affect the fact that he was a sidekick for years though. It
That's
don't.
what I'm saying.
He
That's
was
all
a
I'm
cowboy
saying.
for he was still a sidekick previous years under Shaq. Stop, like you can't.
Just answer J Mac's question. That's
He
because that's
was
the
he
same
was a
question.
one A
J
one.
Mac?
He was hold
You
on.
be
J
quiet,
Mac J Mac
okay?
J Mac. You getting cooked too, J Mac. Because first of
Exactly.
all,
So mind
hold
your
on. So first,
business.
hold on, Timmy, hold on. Because that one year when Kobe won, he was there was I can say you can say 1 year during the Shaq and Kobe run, he was 1A 1B. The other years he was a sidekick, bro. Stop it. Like this, he's a sidekick.
All right, true,
D Wade became a sidekick of LeBron, bro. It happened.
true,
It is what it is.
true. All right. So MacDev has his opinion on the positioning of Shaq and Kobe. You disagree with it. It ain't going anywhere. Can we please move on?
Yeah,
Yes,
we gonna move
please.
on. Y'all like
Yes.
see. It
Lee,
always is a league, man. Always stirs some type of controversy every single time about time, man. She
Lee,
always
my
stirs
No,
some type
because
of
Mac
Lee.
Def
controversy,
tried
man.
to bring him up. Mac Def,
I
I'm
didn't bring
tired of he
him up.
doing this.
I didn't bring him
Okay.
up.
Okay, I'll just say this, and then can we please move on? Okay, I won't use the term. I mean, we're dealing with
Use
semantics.
number two
Yeah,
then.
stop hating.
Yeah, that's what they
Like what
want.
J
Use
Max
number
said,
two.
stop hating. You
Okay.
too.
I won't use. I hate using semantics, but for the sake of this conversation, I'll use it. Okay, I won't call Kobe a sidekick per se.
During his career, he
Okay,
was.
hold
That's
on.
I'm gonna make that specific.
For the first few years, he was a role player. But
Robin was cool at times, man. Jalen Brown.
But this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say, and then can we please just move on from this conversation, please? Those 3 championship years, Shaq was he was the number 1. Kobe was the number 2. Then moving forward, once I think after they got the 3rd championship,
He became Nightwing. He became Nightwing.
Then I will agree. Once Shaq and Kobe split up, we did get to see Kobe's true talent and how great he really was. But for that time being in that championship run, the offense ran through Shaq and he was the best player. That's my opinion. I'll just leave it at that.
Kobe became Nightwing, man.
Very good,
Nightwing was cool.
Thank you.
Kobe became Nightwing, man. Red Hood, man.
That is my.
We can move on now, True. We can move on
Ain't
to
no
the other
moving on.
part.
That's
And
ridiculous.
we move on, man. We
can move on. We can talk about the Super Bowl. We can talk about the Hall of Fame. I got some questions about that.
Steph Curry and KD was a 1A 1B situation, which means
Oh
they
my
on the same
goodness.
level.
We move on, bro. We move on, bro.
We're
I'm not
moving on,
talking about no
Magdaf.
more.
I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about no more, man. We move on. I'm not. We can move on, man. It is what it is, man. I saw. Listen, man.
He was a
I always say,
superstar,
Brother
bro.
Mark,
hold on,
nobody being petty. You be quiet in the chat.
Oh, man, you got SO. Hold on,
He
we got
was a
SO.
superstar. He
Oh, your
averaging
connection
28.
bad too, SO. I can't put you in your connection bad.
Who, me and mine?
SFM, you got to go back in. Your connection bad.
No.
Your connection bad. You got to come back. Your connection bad.
All I'm saying, look, I'll end it like that. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I've never,
Please don't.
never. This is my last word. I promise. I've never in my life heard of a side.
You got to come in. You got to come in. Come back out, SFM.
I never heard of a sidekick / non.
Yo, Tiffany, have you heard me say that before? Look, have you heard me say that before?
He has said that before.
Yep, I've heard you say that about Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. I've heard you say plenty.
Like, come on, bro. I don't have to.
No, I've never heard of a sidekick averaging 28 points per game.
Okay, Mac.
We're not doing that, man.
We done with this
We move on, man. Shout and listen, man. It ain't no listen.
23
Hey, who gonna win the Super Bowl? Who gonna win the Super Bowl, man? Who gonna win the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl's on Sunday. We gotta talk about
before we get to that, True, before we get to that, can I just say the Hall of Fame is ignorant and makes no sense.
Yeah, because
Sean,
I got some questions about that too.
I'm kind of a little bit late.
I told you Tony Baselli was gonna make it.
I don't know how.
I was late. I'm kind of late on the Hall of Fame. I was late on the Hall of Fame news.
He shouldn't have made it, MacDuff.
Hold up. Who made the Hall of Fame class?
You gonna look at it, you gonna see.
TB, aka Tony. I don't know why Shaq died. He came in the game. Disrespectful. Shaq died. Tony Baselli, y'all, he made it. Leroy Butler. Okay, Leroy Butler. Sam Mills, RP Sam Mills. Richard Seymour, let's get it. Okay. Hey, let's get it, Richard.
Wait a minute, True. You thought he was gonna make it this first time. That's funny how you
No, I didn't think he was gonna make because it was gonna be hard. Hey,
wait
I'll be honest though.
Hold on, True. So Tony Baselli made the Hall of Fame, but guys like Zach Thomas and Reggie Wayne and Torrey Holt didn't.
Hey, listen, he was listen, hold on. Listen, man. You protected Mark Brunell and paving the way for Fred Taylor. You're damn right you a Hall of Fame.
No, we ain't gonna do that.
Let me stop.
Hey, True, before you go any further,
Sean thought it was his pill. He almost kicked me off. He tried to kick me off.
Yeah, but hold on, True. Sean, I really want to hear what you have to say about this. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I want you to tell me, because explain to people that why you feel that way. Because a lot of people may not, or you know what I mean.
Okay, so first of all, Tony Baselli only played 5 years in Jacksonville. He only had 5 healthy years. I'm sorry. If you're not a running back or something like that, we giving you props for 5 years?
As a
5 years.
lineman, as a
As offensive
lineman,
lineman?
that's rare, man.
No, true. That ain't rare. That's never.
That shit. Yeah, basically, I've never who he know.
That's
He knows
that's the
somebody.
point. That's the
Who
point.
he know?
The second thing is the moment they went to Mark Brunell, which Mark Brunell became the starter late in the first season, early in the second season of that franchise. That's when they started having success. Tony Baselli as the left tackle became less important because you're a left-handed. You protecting a left-handed quarterback, which means the right tackle becomes the.
Yeah, my John keep hold on, man. My John good. Yeah, my fault, y'all.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing. We putting dudes that played 5 years on the offensive line, didn't even play the most important position on the offensive line because of your quarterback in the Hall of Fame. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now, the reason why he gets in is because he's still visible. He does TV. He's Pete Prisco, that dumbass from CBS Sports, caps for him constantly. That's why he got in. And I've called Pete Prisco a dumbass to his face because he is a dumbass.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's say it. But hey, who else? Yeah, that's a good. Hey, great point by Sean, man. Leroy Butler. Any complaints on Leroy Butler?
No.
Hey, man.
I don't have no complaints about nobody.
Hey, Sam Mills. No, I don't think nobody can complain Sam Mills, man. Hey, underrated, man.
Long overdue.
RP, man. RP Sam Mills. Me with a dog, man. We 5'9"?
Yeah.
Y'all say he passed away?
That man was 5'9" in the trenches, man. 5'9" in the trenches. He's in the trenches at 5'9", man. Dude's dog, man. RP Sam Mills. Man.
That's sad. Who gonna deliver him his speech?
Probably
that's a good question. Yeah.
You said who?
Probably his wife.
Oh. Now, Sean, I don't know. Sometimes I gotta wonder about some of these wives giving these speeches.
Well, I mean, that's another conversation, Tiffany. But you know,
hey man, happy wife, happy life is what they said. I don't know.
I mean, I know some of you guys are probably going to tell me to get over it, and maybe I should
get over it. Go ahead.
But thanks, MacDuff. But the Hall of Fame to me lost credibility the second T.O. wasn't a first ballot Hall of Fame.
They've been lost credibility before that. When they had Troy Aikman as a first ballot Hall of Famer, they lost credibility.
I forgot about that. Thank you. And Terry Bryant.
The Terry now. See, you can now. I was the Terry Bradshaw Joe Namath thing. I disagree with it. It's very, very questionable. Very at the borderline. You know what I mean? Because you can see why the thought process of them getting in, right? Because Terry Bradshaw did win MVP. Joe Namath, he's in New York. She got Super Bowl to the Jets. You know how that go, right? And you look at their accolades.
Terry Bradshaw's still overrated. I don't care.
Listen, you facts. Joe Namath, they're overrated, but if you look at their accolades and like their numbers,
him waiting for the Jets. That's New York, so they gonna.
But Troy Aikman, hold up, man, like that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Troy Aikman, first of all, he's only been a Pro Bowler. He did win his MVP, but still, come on, that don't make you a Hall of Famer because you won a Super Bowl MVP. He was a 6-time Pro. That don't mean. First of all, that Pro Bowl, he made it because the team was good.
Yeah, it's just
great. So if you take that away, because at least Joe Namath and Terry Bradshaw got all pros under their belt. That man don't even have an all pro, and he was the first ballot Hall of Famer with only 6 Pro Bowls, and you would never. He wasn't even. Was he even a top like? Kyle only got thick. Was he even a top 5 quarterback in the 90s?
Traitman?
Any point in time, even if it's 1 year.
Maybe I would say maybe 2 years, 3 at the most.
That's enough, bro.
1 year more than 20 touchdown passes. That tell you everything you need to know.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. And it makes me mad because I seen the people like Drew Bledsoe play the same era, and he don't even get no type of consideration whatsoever.
He was
But
way
he,
better.
but Troy Aikman gets in at one time. No, like that's come on, bro.
True. Look at
Come
this.
on, bro.
Look at these Hall of Fame snubs.
My fault, Lou, man. My fault, Lou.
Look,
I'm looking at this Hall
you're
of Fame.
fine.
I was looking at this Hall of Fame thing. My fault, Lou, man.
No, you're
Nah, you
fine.
good. You good. You
I was
good.
on a tangent, man.
Lou was cooking in the chat. Lou, I heard
Yeah, you
you. I
good.
see you in the
Hey,
chat.
man.
I was looking at it.
True. Look at these Hall of Fame snubs. Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Torrey Holt, DeMarcus
Damn.
Ware, Patrick Willis, Jared Allen, Zach Thomas, Rondé Barber, Willie
My dad mad about that Zach Thomas shit, man. My dad's golf thing.
Willie Anderson, Devin Hester. It's like, come on, man.
Man, Patrick Willis and Devin Hester. I thought they was gonna get in. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but
I thought Andre Johnson was gonna get in.
let me read. Let me read. Let me read the list.
The coldest.
Yeah, let me read the rest of the. You got Richard Seymour. Richard Seymour made it.
You happy about that, yo?
I'm happy. Listen, hey man, Richard
No,
Seymour
he
was a great
deserves
player,
it.
man.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
Brian, you got Brian, and we got Brian Young.
He deserved it.
Definitely deserved it, man.
Yeah,
true. He was a dog, man. Part of the great 49ers team. Cliff Branch. He was good about Cliff Branch, man. Or
He deserved to make it.
our best receiver in Raiders history. I mean, he's up there. He's up there.
He's in the conversation.
Cliff. Hey, man. People forget about Cliff Branch. What is it?
But if
Art McNally. McNally or McNally?
It don't matter.
known as the father.
Yeah, who is
known
that?
as
He
I'm
played
gonna
back
give
in
him
time.
known as the father of modern officiating. McNally served as the NFL supervisor of officials for 24 years from 1968 to 1991, leading the officiating department through the period in which football reached new heights of popularity. McNally, a contributor committee finalist, was a field judge and referee for 9 years prior to his promotion. McNally, 96, worked as an assistant supervisor in the observer officials from 1996 to 2015. It's basically a rough. I mean, he was part of that department. Dick Vermeil, one of the 7 coaches to lead 2 franchises to the Super Bowl. Vermeil enjoyed a long storied career as a professional football coach. Yeah, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think
we know
anybody got a
about
problem with
him.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody got a problem with Dick Vermeil. I don't think people got a problem with Dick Vermeil.
No.
So yeah, I ain't gonna hold you though. This class, like, I'm surprised they put no like a big name. Like they don't.
Yeah, they ain't got no big. Who is the big name?
I ain't gonna hold. This mean no. Like I shout out Richard Seymour though, but
how in the world does Zach Thomas not make it over Tony Baselli?
That's kind of crazy, bro.
That's
kind of crazy.
And true, you know me as a wide receiver guy, but Zach Thomas didn't make what?
Zach Thomas probably picked.
How did Tony Baselli make it over 10 other people you named?
Exactly. That's kind of crazy, bro.
I know.
I ain't gonna hold. That's what you know. That's what you know is politics, though, because that's
Hey,
like.
man,
Like
I remember
when
Devin, on them punt return. I remember Devin Hester. It was like a chance he was gonna get a touchdown anytime he caught that mug, boy.
Hey, Lou, he was Chicago offense. That's how bad they were. He was
that's what
the
I'm saying,
offense.
bro. Devin Hester was he was so cold. Like I don't
they had
think
to change
I've
the
ever
rule.
seen.
They had to change the rule because Devin Hester, man. They changed the rules because
They had to change
bro.
the rule on. I mean, he was killing.
Like that shit crazy. He really like changed the game, man.
Did he have like 100? Y'all remember that? Did he get one in the end zone? Did he get a punt return or kick return in the end zone? Like it was like a 104-yard return.
Yeah, he did that a couple times. He did that a couple times.
Yeah, up against
a couple times. My bad.
Off a missed field goal.
He's cold. His first return at the U was his fucking touchdown.
Yeah,
ever. Like they get cold. He motherfucking cold, man.
Yeah,
he made me want to get on punt return. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
What were you about to say, Sean?
No, we're gonna say anything. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
was just saying, man. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. The Hall of Fame lost credibility a long time ago, but to me, they lost the credibility the most with that TO.
Oh, definitely. But this is what they most lost credibility, and that ties into everything we say. Is just the consistency of criteria. It's bullshit. It's consistency of criteria. And this is the problem with all Hall of Fames, and it's bullshit, and this got to be addressed, and people got to get held accountable for it. You know what I mean? Something got to change because I don't know what player have to step up and have to do protest or some shit what they gotta do because shit, enough's enough, bro. It's too many Hall of Fames I'm seeing is bullshit. I'm not even a baseball. I consider myself a casual baseball fan, but the same thing goes in the major baseball Hall of Fame. The same shit goes in the basketball Hall of Fame. It's constant inconsistencies of bullshit. Even those consistencies or those things of why you judging off of field issues should have nothing to do with you getting in or personal issues with anybody.
Thank you.
Don't you
That's
think this
bullshit,
wide
bro.
receiver class was hard to go get in though?
That's bullshit, bro. Like I
You
don't
said
like
what? McDuff, your Hall of the wide receivers.
I said these wide receivers I think they're great, but don't you think it was gonna be hard for them to get in because it's the way they treat wide receivers and stuff?
man. Look, I'll tell you this though, Tony Brissett. I mean Tony. I ain't even call his last name. I'm calling him Tony, man. You
Right.
deserve to call his old
I'll,
name,
I'll,
man.
give, I'll, I'll give you this, Mac Def. Even if I think the biggest snub was Zach Thomas, but even if he wasn't voted in, okay, fine. One of those wide receivers got to replace Tony Baselli. Period.
Cause that
Period.
motherfucker, come on, bro. Like that's kind of crazy.
How long was
That,
Tony Baselli the top 3 tackle in the league?
man, that motherfucker. I don't
6
even. That
years,
nigga was. That shit
5
was.
years.
That shit was a 15-minute break, man. That shit wasn't that
He
long,
wasn't
man.
the best left tackle. The craziest thing, he wasn't the best left tackle in the league at that time.
That shit
You had
crazy.
you had Orlando Pace, you had Walter Jones, who was
Jonathan
better.
Ogden.
Jonathan Ogden was better. He was good. Please understand. I'm not saying he wasn't good. I'm saying part of the whole criteria for offensive lineman is longevity. 5 years.
You can't have 5 years, bro. That
So
shit
we
crazy.
doing sympathy for the Hall of Fame now.
I don't
5
know.
years for
Deshaun,
offensive lineman.
I think that's
No.
that's one of the biggest problems because I put the link in the private chat. The criteria for the Hall of Fame is vague. Like it's if you read it, like it's so much flexibility for biasness.
Yeah.
It makes no
I
sense.
think I think Joe
Right.
Thomas from Cleveland is going to be a Hall of Famer. I think Joe
Oh,
Staley from
deservedly
He's
so.
eligible this
the
coming
Niners.
year.
I think Joe Staley
He
from the
deserved it.
Niners is going to be a Hall of Famer. I
He
mean,
I
for
deserved
don't
it.
know if he
offensive
gets in.
linemen, it's I don't know. It's
Me
kind of I don't know
personally,
the criteria. It's kind of here or there. I think if
Nah,
you
I
were
mean,
top,
yeah,
me
accolades. I
personally,
mean, I'm looking at Tony, but
that's
yeah, I'm
his
looking
way.
at Tony Baselli's shit though. I mean, like, come on, like,
I can name 5 left tackles at that time who were better than Tony Baselli.
I'm sure you
Without
can.
Easily.
question.
Easily.
how would y'all improve the Hall of Fame criteria for the
it's
football?
Oh,
not being biased, bro.
let me go true. Let me go true. First and foremost, no media member gets a vote. Period. Next.
It's not even that though. It's like you can't. You gotta explain yourself. Okay. You put this two in, but like for example, like that Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame shit is a joke because like, bro, like there's legit quarterbacks that's never will be in the Hall of Fame that are clearly better than him. Like that's insane. Like you can't justify that. I don't care that he was part of a dynasty. He got Super MVP. Well, if you're doing that, then and it's inconsistent. You know what I mean? It's like it don't make any sense.
Y'all don't think
Like
he's a Hall of Famer?
hell no fucking Hall of that nigga. Come on,
Shit,
bro. I
I
can name
mean,
50. That nigga. I may name 50 quarterbacks better than Troy
shit,
Aikman, man.
McNair ain't even in the Hall of Fame yet.
That's
I
Yeah,
crazy.
I,
Steve McNair,
I can
McDuff. He's still,
I may
and he probably won't get
hey
in.
man
He probably
can
won't. He
name
probably won't
50.
get
Yeah,
in. Real talk.
he probably won't.
I can name 50 quarterbacks better than Troy Aikman, man. That nigga ain't like that, bro. I'm sorry, you didn't even never pass over 20 touchdowns in your career. Like, come on, bro. Like
Yeah,
he ain't doing that, bro.
Lou, that's what he never passed. I know a black guy who gives you like a dog pass more
Come on,
touchdowns than
man.
he did. I mean, I'm just saying.
Man, that man
Oh
not
yeah,
even bad.
they were cooning on a Bang panel today,
That
but
man
they
not even better than that
Oh,
man
they was.
yeah, they was shoe shining.
Troy Aikman not even better than Alex Smith, man. I stand on that shit. I don't care nobody.
That's a fact. But I think the first step is transparency and vote. No matter who the voters are, I think you should at least give a brief synopsis of why you chose that person
And
Yeah.
why
over
you
other
didn't
candidates.
and why you didn't choose the other person.
Yeah,
Right.
and that's
Exactly.
another thing too.
Bingo.
I think
Bingo.
it's only whittled
Bias.
down to 5 players, and I don't think they should do it like that. Me personally, I would do it 3 players and a couple and 2 influencers and 2 coaches. So like and with the 3 players, I mean 3 players from each area of the field. So 3 linemen, three offensive weapons, 3 quarterbacks, and vice versa on defense. You know, that's me personally how I would have done it, than opposed to just vaguely going from 50 to 25 to 10 to 5.
Yeah, that's crazy. I agree with that, man. Because that shit enough is enough, man. You got David, or for example, you got like David Ortiz getting the Hall of Fame because of other people didn't get him because of steroids, but he got popped for steroids.
That's another thing too.
What the fuck you talking about, bro?
I think there should be a
And Barry
requirement to be a
Bonds
first ballot Hall of Famer.
and Barry Bonds never tested positive.
No, he didn't. That's the thing. I think there should be a criteria to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Like there should be a career. How I put it?
Oh, you got
Career milestones achieved.
I don't know. I don't know. That could be too hard though. I can be. I know
Nah,
you
no,
go. I know where you're going with it though. That's
gotta be
kind of
some
you being petty,
criteria,
man.
bro. Like
I feel you. No, I feel you saying like, it needs to be. No, it definitely needs to be strict criteria. But now when it gets to the first ballot, I don't know. That's gonna be tougher. That's gonna be
that's what
tough
I'm
to
saying,
pick.
bro. It's first ballot. There's no way no one can justify Troy Aikman being first ballot and T.O. being third ballot.
That nigga shouldn't even be Hall of Fame, period, bro.
Like,
That nigga shouldn't be Hall of Fame,
Off
period,
the
bro.
field issues, that's why they did it.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like I ain't.
off the field issues T.O. had.
I blame players, and I blame some of the players, and I blame some of the players in the Hall of Fame too, though, because like I blame some of the players too, though, because and that's why T.O. was justified not going to the Canton for his speech. He was justified for that. He was justified that shit because first of all, bro, and all them players that were trying to, now you gonna regret it, man. You need to come. Nah, bro, you got Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame. Y'all ain't say nothing from that motherfucker, man. Y'all know damn well Troy Aikman wasn't that good, bro. I don't know what type of secrecy a club or type of politics, like they know Troy Aikman wasn't that good, bro. Let's keep it real. I'm being real. I wouldn't care about getting no type of Hall of Fame if Troy Aikman in there, bro. If I'm that type of level of player, I wouldn't care being that shit, bro. If you got Troy Aikman in there,
true.
That's being real. I'm just being honest, bro. If I'm at TO level, if I'm at certain type of level of caliber of player, I won't give a damn about being no damn Hall of Fame for what.
Nah, it's a monetary game, true. Like
I mean, yeah, that too, but
just by you having that gold jacket, your $1 million alone, like
that's true. That's true though. But some people, that's true. But certain people though, if you're like, for example, you like somebody like a TO, you're a certain status, you always gonna make money off your name alone. You're what your career speak for yourself at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So I feel you saying like certain people don't have the big names and stuff like that. Of course, you always gonna. I mean, gonna benefit of that.
Hey, true.
Yo, what up?
Hey, this Hall of Fame, I mean, the Hall of Fame now lacks so much credibility. They're going to put Carson Wentz in before they put Adrian Peterson in at this point.
That's crazy. I don't believe it. Now you
stop. That ain't that crazy.
You got too far. You going too far. You going too far with that, man, bro. You may go a little bit too far, man.
You going too far.
Hey, they put Troy Aikman and Tony Baselli.
I ain't gonna hold you though. AP, I don't think AP will be a first ballot Hall of Famer though. I predict
that. Wait. Why wouldn't he be? Why
the
wouldn't
nigga beat his kids? The nigga beat his kids on TV and shit, man. Not on TV. No, he didn't beat him on TV. He didn't beat him on TV.
He didn't beat his kids. He disciplined him.
They added the TO rule, Tiff. That's why. Like
that's why too though. But
that's why. Oh hell no.
That's some bullshit, bro. And TO didn't even do nothing off the court. Like that's the crazy thing about it.
Wait. So they added. Wait, hold on. So they added off the field stuff now as a criteria.
Yes, it's
wow. Bullshit, bro.
Man, you right. AP might don't get into. Oh man.
Now he gonna get in. AP gonna get in. He gonna get in. But
you beat your kids.
Hold on. Nobody can just let. Like that's a wild ass. Hold on. You know what's crazy? That's if somebody gonna be in the vote. That man beat his kids. Like nah. Like I'll be mad. You got to say if somebody did that though, you got like who said that? I need to see my fade. You know?
I wish they would have did this when Ray Lewis got in because
Ray Lewis got a body.
I got you. Hold on.
Who got a body on this?
Nobody. Hold on. Nobody can justify Bill. First of all, you got Chris Brown as your profile pick, bro. Chill out, bro. You Ralph, chill out, man. You got Chris Brown as your profile pick. That's you. You already flamed yourself, man.
Why is he always talking about Bill Russell for? Get off that.
Bill Russell, bro. I'm not even, bro. You just sound, bro.
It's the troll. It's the troll. True. That's why we.
Like this is a troll. Like. You could come back on now, though. You can come back on. But
No,
but
no,
I mean, I don't
You
know,
got no
man. The
choice.
conversation was kind of
You
smooth.
got
I
no
don't
choice.
know.
I timed that disrespectful shit out, bro. Like
Thank
every
you.
nigga, no bullshit. Every nigga that disrespect Bill Russell as a player, like you can see me on some
you
real
can
shit.
disagree.
I
Like you can,
mean, so
because here's the
you
thing,
gonna
you
judge?
can disagree.
Well, I mean,
No, no,
fine.
no, Lou. You do it for troll reasons, but like these niggas
But
saying like
you
he was
do
a
it.
bum or
Nah,
he
but
plays
here's
like
the
I
a
thing.
do
Here's
do
role
it to troll.
player.
I really don't care about Bill
Yeah, yeah.
Russell.
But here's the thing,
The
though. Here's the
fuck?
thing. I don't have no problem if you don't have him as your goal. I don't have no. Okay, last of the day, I don't believe it's a hands down goal, right? I don't think like when you come to sports, I don't believe it's a down goal for any sport for the most part, and like when it comes to players or positions. But you all the disrespect though. And like I said, since
But
Lou
see,
be coming, but no, but Ralph be dead serious though. That's the difference. Like
yeah,
you be dead serious.
true. Here's where a lot of it come from, right? Like I just remember growing, just talking sports. Nobody ever had Bill Russell as like in a top five, and then when it did come to it, they would use him as like an example, like of somebody with a lot of rings, and right,
Right.
like like they say, well, they don't, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like,
You know what happened? I think you know what happened though. And I've noticed like when people, with social media and all that stuff, people really start looking at his career and start having perspective and his context, his career. I think it started really changing back because, like, of course, during that time, he had that recognition, right? But then the Jordan King, you know what I mean? He started getting forgotten. But then,
yeah, I just see
internet, you know
Bill.
what I mean?
Then he used to be at every finals and giving out the MVP
hey,
Yeah, he
finals.
still
So
do it.
yeah,
He still do it. He didn't
no,
do it
he did it last year.
He did last year.
He did it to Giannis last year. I know he didn't go to the bubble. He didn't
I
go to
think
the
he
Yeah, he
did
didn't
it
go to
last
the
year.
because he's
Yeah.
older, so I knew he wasn't gonna go there. But I was talking about
He's
I
still
don't
funny
remember
though.
him
Bill
last year.
funny as
yeah,
hell.
Nah,
and
Bill
then
is funny as
the
hell.
Bill funny
ESPYs,
as
he
shit,
talking
bro.
about I'll beat y'all, I'll still
No,
kick
but
y'all.
Bill
Yeah, he
like that
talking.
for
But
real though. He
listen,
really
You
like
listen,
know what I'm
that.
bro.
saying?
But that's what made him so. But that what made. That's why I'm
You know what
saying
I'm
that what
saying?
made
He be
him.
out there talking
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
he
made him
really
crazy.
so
like
great.
that though.
Listen. He played mind games with people. He talked shit. Like he really like how he approached the game is like is insane. Like psychologically, like you know what I mean? Like shit. Wow. Like he said.
No, I like.
Sturdy, you literally just said Giannis' name few moments ago. Speaking of Giannis, now that's why I'm glad you're back on the panel. Oh, let me just say this. Ralph Lauren, no, we're not dropping a link for you.
Yeah, I'm not dropping because
Period.
you about to troll, bro.
But Sturdy, I had asked this question to Sean, True, and Citizen Lou earlier, and I posed the question again to you. What in the world does Giannis have to do in order to be respected? Does he have to shoot
Keep
threes
on
like
doing him.
Steph?
He just gotta keep doing him. To tell you the
Nah,
truth, like 'cause
realistic answer, nothing. Because it's like niggas like Mac Def and Stephen A. Smith, both Skip Bayless, black and white. They got their own bias criteria. Like you have these niggas saying you got Stephen A's dead set on national television. He'll take John Morant over Giannis
and John
because
Morant is.
Oh
I
he
like
no,
said
John Morant
no
a
no.
lot.
He said here's his
And I
reason
like
why.
John Morant a lot, but
He
that's
said
I
disrespect,
wouldn't
hey,
even do
bro.
that.
Sturdy,
no,
I
Lou,
wouldn't
Sturdy,
even
Lou,
do
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on.
Sturdy,
He
You
said
would
please
trade
tell
here's
me
the
you
you're
reason
you
why.
would
making
Here's
that
the
trade
reason
John
why.
Morant for
Sturdy,
John
please
He
make
Morant
me
for
said
any
laugh.
he
team.
said he said you don't know what you're gonna get out of Giannis in the playoffs, but you know what you're gonna get out of
Come
Ja
on,
in the
that's
playoffs.
Oh my,
disrespectful,
oh,
bro.
Yeah. See, he need to
Yeah,
get
that's
All
his.
respect,
disrespectful.
bro.
He
hold
Yeah,
on,
mean.
I would
Citizen.
take Giannis over Ja
Hold
any
on,
day,
Citizen Lou.
any
Hold
day
on,
of the
hold
week.
on, hold
Y'all
on,
tripping?
Sitizen Lou. Sturdy, please tell me you're making that up.
Bro,
Nah,
I'll drop
bro.
the clip for you right now.
Ja
JJ
is
Redick was
Ja
like,
is
"Nigga, you high?" He didn't say nigga, but like that was his face. Like,
yeah, like
I know he didn't
you
say that,
bugged out.
but
We know Ja is still
Hey,
Ja is
Sturdy,
still
Stephen,
yeah.
they must be mad because Giannis ain't get him an interview. I noticed that when somebody don't be giving him an interview, he be going because
Yeah,
LeBron
you're
hadn't
right. He
gave
do
him
be
an
like that.
interview in years.
that's what he do.
Yeah,
But
he
Everybody,
nah,
do
He
be doing. He
refused
do
to
be
give
like
him
that.
an
Lou,
interview.
Like
everybody
who is
on
you,
the
dog?
panel,
I
realistically,
don't have to talk to
everybody
you,
on the
nigga. I
panel.
don't
Hold
have to
on,
talk to you, bro.
everybody
Like,
on the
bro,
panel. Didn't I say Giannis is the best player in the world?
nah,
you did, but
Okay,
this is what
then
how
yeah,
leave
I
it
but you
feel.
had
Okay,
an
there.
let me address
underhanded.
that.
It was like
It's
a
not
backhanded
under.
compliment the way you
No,
did it though.
he didn't have an
Mac Def,
under. I
Mac Def,
said he's
real
the
shit,
best
You
real
would
shit.
player
say
in the
you hold on.
world.
This is my
Hold on,
fault.
true,
My,
hold on,
I'm
true,
gonna
hold on,
go.
true, hold on, true.
I don't
This
get it.
this
What do
shit
I have
pissed
to
me off. Hold
say?
on, Mac Def. This shit pissed me off because
I
no.
already told him the best
I
player in the
saw. Hold
world,
on.
nigga,
At
is
first,
him.
at first, I was laughing at you on that U3 thing when you was cooking yourself,
Shit.
but when you said Bill Russell plays like a role player, I
That
was
was
not. I
wild.
was so confused, laughing and mad at the same time because you don't understand this shit. And B said the shit months to you ago. The same way you niggas like you disrespect Bill Russell, they gonna talk worse to Kobe in less than 20 years.
On Kobe shit gonna get fried.
Way worse.
They gonna fry
That's a,
Kobe in
I
20
remember,
years.
remember,
And to be
remember.
honest with
That
you,
was a topic. I had a
MacDev,
topic.
I hope
Early,
MacDev.
summertime. We had
MacDev,
a topic. How people.
I hope good health on you. I hope you stay alive to that point, and I will be there. I'm gonna egg that shit on. Matter of fact,
You ain't
I'm gonna
shit. You
egg
ain't
the
shit. I
fuck
thought
on
you going to say the opposite. I thought you going to say the opposite shit.
No, on some real shit. That I hate when people disrespect greatness. Though you can have your
Yeah,
favorite player, but we would not disrespect these fucking players.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna because I'm gonna be real, dude. I'm gonna keep it fair though.
Top 10.
Your criteria is retarded. And the fact you said
hold
on, fuck that. The fact that you say that man plays like a role
Dude, I
player.
called him the best fucking defensive
No,
player
fuck that.
of all
You said that
time. I
man
gave him his
plays like a
fucking
role
flowers.
player.
Nigga,
What the
shut
fuck
up.
did who plays like a role player? What the fuck is a role player play style?
Putting up numbers up there. We're doing 20
You know what I noticed, man? It go down on True Channel. Y'all noticed that?
Yeah, it go down on True Channel.
It be going down on True Channel.
Niggas get real forward boy here, man.
Brother Omari and Bees, I be
Even
it
Sister
real.
Lou, even Sister Lou, man.
Oh yeah,
I
Sister
don't
Lou, you
know
be
why.
acting
On
up
some real
too.
shit.
Y'all do
Real
be
shit,
acting
real
up
shit.
over here. I don't know why.
No, on some real shit. On some real shit. I don't disrespect Kobe. I don't disrespect no great player.
That's a good thing.
I don't disrespect no great player. But when niggas like MacDev disrespect other niggas and discredit other niggas, that shit pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like you can't what role player averaging 20 rebounds a game, bro? Like that's kind of crazy.
Nah, the nigga said he plays like a role player. What the fuck is a play style? What's a role player play style, MacDev? What the fuck is a role player play style?
Does Rudy Gobert, does he play like a role player? Like that don't make any sense, bro. Like did Ben Wallace play like a role player? Like a role player.
No. This nigga said, what role player you know averages 20? What role player you know lead their team in scoring? Lou Williams did that shit.
Exactly. That was a bad man. That's a bad batch you just did, man. I ain't gonna hold you. That was a bad batch of takes, man. You gotta just count. You gotta go back to dojo, man. Like I said, I'm having classes soon, man.
Nah, you can have your own opinions, but we not gonna disrespect niggas who put in work, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can say
All
people like come on, man. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Can I respond? All right. Was Dennis Rodman a role player with the Detroit Pistons? Answer the question, Sturdy.
Actually, no, he's an all-star.
Dennis Rodman was not an all-star in 88, 89. He didn't get an all-star until 90. So
you said Detroit Pistons.
Time out. My whole point was that Dennis Rodman was a first-team all-defensive in 89. Came off the bench, averaging 14 rebounds a game. All-time great player. Hall of Famer. When he was winning championships, he was a role player. He was averaging 14 rebounds. He was playing great defense. He was first team all defense.
My bad. That wasn't at you.
Time out. But he was a role player. What I said about Bill Russell, he was the best player on his team. He's the greatest defensive player of all time. His stats and playing style was the exact same as fucking Dennis Rodman.
Now that's not wrong.
All 5 positions, he grabbed all the fucking rebounds, and he was the best defender.
He scored more than Dennis Rodman.
I have to agree with MacDev on that one.
The only reason people don't want to solidify role player even with Bill Russell is how great he is. And I feel the same way when niggas say shit about Kobe as far as a sidekick. So I get the animosity, but his playing style is the exact same as Dennis Rodman.
Nigga, Kobe averaged 7 points a game.
Would I ever call Bill Russell a role player? Hell no.
But here's a problem.
But can I say something? But MacDev, you also says who you play. Like you bring up his Hall of Famers. They wasn't no Hall of Famers when they played together.
Who were legit? Like
no, Bob Cousy was an MVP before Bill Russell got there.
It was after, wasn't it?
MVP with Bill.
No, I looked it up. No, I thought he was MVP the year before he got there.
No, he won MVP the same year they won the championship that year.
Hold on, True. I'm gonna look it up.
Is KD and Steph Curry Hall of Famers?
Come on now, MacDev. We know.
I'm not going back to that point, bro.
I'm not gonna call anybody borderline. Oh, he was a Hall of Famer. Like somebody would obviously now say, "Well, Jordan played with Tony Kukoc." Tony Kukoc really like we didn't know he was going to be a Hall of Famer till he got in. You
But
can
you
use that
said that about Bill.
against him.
You used that against him. You said his Hall. They didn't. They did where they weren't Hall
Oh,
of
you
Famers
you
at
you
that
right. You
time.
right. True. He
I
That's what
don't
I'm trying to
use.
say. Bob
but
Cousy,
that
like
Go ahead.
but that even
Bill,
make the point more. Then Bob Cousy got the MVP while he was there. So
Bill helped that. Bill. Let's be for real. Bill technically, I, I say Bob was the only reason why I say Bob was the best player because Bob was there at the beginning of the season. But technically, if you want to say Bill, fuck it, Bill was the best player on that team. Let's keep it. He
We
definitely
know that.
changed. He definitely changed like that culture and how they play. You know what I mean? Funny thing about, like I said, I mentioned that before or months ago. Like Bill won a collegiate championship, NCAA title. Then he went to the Olympics. Mind you, the Olympics was played in the fall, in the winter time. That's why he only played half a season. You notice his first season he only played 50 something games because of he played the Olympics and the Olympics ended in December.
Let's be honest,
He,
bro.
he
Hold
won
on.
he won Olympic gold. He won Olympic gold medal. In that same year, he came to the
Nobody's
NBA mid
arguing
season. Hold on,
about
mid
Bill Russell.
season he won the NBA title. So in a year span, he won the NCAA title, the Olympic gold medal, and a championship in a year.
I
We
thought
all
it
But
was
you trying to
a
sit
team. I
for
thought it
you
was a
trying
team accomplishment.
he helped lead them team. I'm just saying he was saying that you was like he helped lead them teams.
I gave Bill Russell his flowers, bro.
But
First
that's
of all,
when you
niggas
say
keep
about the
hold
role
on,
player,
hold on, True. Niggas keep saying he played with 7, 8 Hall of Famers. Let's be honest, bro. He made 6 of them niggas Hall of Famers, bro.
even K,
Not
I just
Bob
say
not
specifically
Bob
K.
Let's,
Cousy.
no, yes, that's including Bob
He helped
Cousy,
elevate Bob
including
Cousy,
Bob
bro.
Cousy.
He helped elevate Bob
Because
Cousy.
hold on,
That's it.
just because you win an MVP, hold on,
How he helped?
Lou, just because you win an MVP does not guarantee you're a Hall of Famer. Google Derrick Rose Hall of Fame chances right now.
That's probably the only
This man
example
went
you
to
got.
Derrick
Tom,
Rose.
Tom, Tom, I
Ain't
don't
no.
think Tom Heisen. I don't think Tom
Hold
Heisen
on,
Hall of
Bob
Fame without
Cousy is
Bill Russell,
crazy.
bro.
Out of here,
The
bro.
I
RP
think I
Tom
think
Heisen,
Derrick Rose is the only example, and that's like an anomaly.
RP Tom Heisen. But this is the point. Even okay, you can't have the Bob Cousy point, but he helped elevate Bob Cousy's career.
He helped
Remember
elevate 6 of those niggas, bro.
Man,
Casey
Bob Cousy
Jones,
was acting like
hold on, Casey Jones, Tom Heisen.
Lou, don't do
I
this
looked
with
at
Bob Cousy, bro. You gonna laugh your ass
yeah, I
off.
I
Don't
looked
do
at
it,
it.
bro.
Yeah, he didn't do all
Bob
that, but
Cousy's a great point guard. He's not
Nobody's
overrated.
saying he's not, but he still elevated
I
his
think
career, bro. Like
out
that's
of
not
all those
like
players, yeah, he put championships. He
Bill.
put
They
rings
didn't
on
win
the
shit.
team.
They did. Hold on.
But
Bob
nobody
Cousy.
nobody says this in a debate like who elevated who. I'm not. I just gave Bill Russell his flowers and called him the greatest defensive
This is
player,
hold on. This is the
and he
whole
was the
point
best
though. Where
player on his
everybody,
team.
this is my point. This is why I get like, why every time people,
Thank you,
this
Jay.
is,
Come
ain't
on.
nobody mentioned the Bill Russell teammates without discrediting Bill Russell. Why people? If you
I
every
didn't
time you
discredit. I
notice.
didn't discredit. I just said he didn't make Bob
No,
Cousy.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. If you when you
Oh,
people will say, "Oh well, Bill played with all these many Hall of Famers," but it's like,
They
bro, it's
deliver
like
that you like the true. They do that for LeBron. Well, LeBron played with Ray
no,
Allen.
but
He
there's a
like look at
difference,
all them
right?
Hall
But
of
there's a
Famers he
difference,
played.
right? Yeah, that's true too with LeBron. But the difference is you only time you mention Bill Russell teammates is to say, well, Bill Russell played with this many teammates, bro. Like they like you know what I mean? Like I don't
But
understand
I
that.
in the
don't.
same
I
plight,
don't.
hold on. In the same plight, your favorite player, Kobe. I don't say Kobe played with 4 Hall of Famers in 2012.
Exactly. Nobody does that shit. I mean, it is what it is. Like
But
you
Steve
need
Nash was 40 fucking years old.
exactly.
I
Like
don't make that. I don't make that
I
criteria
hate
but
with
niggas don't
LeBron
know any
because
man. I
nigga
do
don't
hate
bro,
that.
Casey Jones.
you have to like.
I, no,
I can't
I was
lie
just
though.
gonna say real
23
quick. Then you
rebounds
go
is
ahead.
pretty crazy.
I'll just say
It's
this, Mac. Dev,
22
then you
rebounds a
go ahead.
game. Like
And this is not aimed at anybody. But and then you go ahead after me, Mac Dev. But I just hate when people say, well, LeBron or this player or that player or Bill Russell. It's always LeBron and Bill Russell. So I'll just use those two. Well, LeBron or Bill Russell had these players on their team.
So we're gonna go ahead and diminish as if they're supposed to play with bums.
Bro, you
That doesn't make
need
any sense.
fucking talent to win, bro. Like,
Right.
listen, you need talent to win, bro. It is what it is. Like, this, you get how you get it, motherfucker. You
No,
get how you get it.
believe to bring up Dwight Howard and Rondo when they
That's petty
come
as
on
shit.
now.
That's
That
petty
wasn't
as
even
shit,
in
though.
there.
That's petty. That's petty as shit. Nigga do that shit,
That's
man.
real petty.
I ain't gonna hold nigga. That shit get me mad. When
Yeah,
nigga do
see,
that.
Jared just did it. He just did it too.
See,
So he just like you spoke it
I ain't
into
gonna hold you
existence. You
though.
said it. He did just as you
I ain't
said
gonna
he was
hold
about to
you.
do.
I mean,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna block the shit
god.
out you. I'm gonna block the shit out you putting that paragraph like that shit too. You out of
Look,
pocket, bro.
yeah.
And that's another thing too. Hold on. That's another
Like
thing
I
too.
said, niggas go
Talent don't
overboard.
mean you just because you have the most talent does not mean you have the best team.
Right. That shit still gotta
I
work.
agree
Like
Niggas,
with that.
that shit
niggas need to
like
Thank
stop that
you.
dumb
I
shit.
right.
agree with
Cause
that.
here's the thing, what Bill Russell did and them, that shit was hard to fuck what they did, bro. That's a lot. You know how much pressure you dealing with, like championship or bust, like legit every year. That's a lot of like you grinding every year. It's
Ralph
championship
Lauren,
or bust.
Ralph Lauren, shut up. But
But hold on,
anyways,
like
But
for
sir,
13 for 13 years, like we never seen some shit like that for 13 years. A championship or bust mindset. That's strenuous, man. Like that's I mean that's
my
tough, man.
thing, I don't discredit nobody's championships. When I say that Bill Russell he played with 7, 8 Hall of Famers, I big him up on that because the motherfucker didn't choke. When I talk about Jordan in the 90s, yeah, he had I clearly say we had the best coach, we had the best player, best two players, we had the best team of all time. And people want to discredit that and say, well, what super team did he go up against? And I'm sitting here saying they didn't lose. So if I sit here and say that about Jordan's three
Oh shit, chill out,
championships,
Ralph. Chill out, Ralph. The
why
name
would
calling, bro.
I'm
Ralph
not
Lauren,
hating on Bill Russell.
Chill out. The name calling now.
Lauren,
Chill out now,
Ralph
Ralph.
Lauren,
Because
Ralph Lauren, you're a bum, you're an idiot, you're dumb, you're
chill
stupid,
out
you're
to see
retarded,
Ralph.
ignorant,
We
and you're
can't go.
fat.
We
Like,
can't
shut
do.
up.
We can't do all that.
You're a bum.
The we
Well,
can't go no them type of lanes, Ralph. See,
I
cause
told you it go down on True
cause I
Channel,
didn't
man.
read. Cause the reason
Yeah, yeah, dude's a
But
bum.
Niggas let all they real shit out on True shit. I guess
Right. Oh,
it'd
if
be a
you
right.
small channel. Niggas real
yeah,
character come out on True Channel, boy.
yeah.
Cause,
Right.
Ralph,
Over
I
here,
know you
over
feel
here,
some type of way, but Ralph, but see, it's Ralph. The only reason, my fault, not because
over here looking,
Ralph,
over here looking like,
chill out, Ralph. You do realize,
over
Ralph,
here
you
looking
do
like
realize
this
they could
bruh shaped
time
like
you.
a
You do
bowling ball,
realize people
bro.
could
You're a
time you
bum.
out on here, Ralph. You do realize people could time you out. I'm not nobody gonna block you,
Right.
but you realize people gonna time you out on here. Like I don't like they could. I'm not telling people to do it. I'm not telling people to do
Nah.
it, so don't do it. But like people, like, come on, man.
He keep it up, I'll do it. Shit, I
I'm
don't
just
care.
saying, but if
Yeah.
it's not like,
See,
come on,
Sturdy don't
It
care.
ain't
He
no
gonna
calm
do
down,
it.
bro.
true. Nah, I'm
You
not
know
being
what I'm
nice and
saying.
stupidity
But
no
you're
more,
right.
bro.
You're right. I'm just telling him. I'm telling him, like,
Y'all
just chill out,
stupid,
man.
man.
You
No,
can joke.
Right.
Don't be
I keep
respectful. You can
it.
joke. You can joke
Right.
and stuff.
Right.
Now I had no problem with you saying the stuttering, but you put the last word you said, the whole, that's uncalled for. That was
Nah,
uncalled
nah,
for.
true,
Even the fruity,
Yeah,
even the
true,
fruity ass
Mac
true,
Def,
comment.
true.
Mac Def, I wanna
True,
apologize.
true.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't mean to call you the B word earlier, my bad. I'm gonna
You
apologize on
did.
that. I
You
yeah,
did.
man.
I didn't even know you did. You did it
Oh,
slick. Little-
I thought I did. Oh, I was
I
mad. My
barely
bad. I'm
heard him.
sorry.
I ain't barely heard him.
It,
I
Bro,
now,
ain't.
you a
now, now the
first over a
$100 and all
first
that, I'm
round
still at your
exit.
neck. No, the $100.
You a
No,
first round
not
exit
about
with
that.
that
It
man.
was no, not the Memphis thing. Not the Memphis thing. It was. I don't know. It was just niggas was everybody was jumping in front of each other and everything. And man, my bad. I ain't mean to call you
Come
B
on,
Yeah,
Ralph.
we
Hold
heard
on, Ralph.
yeah, we
I,
heard
Hold
you.
on,
I,
hold on.
I
Is Ralph
apologize on
doing
that.
this still? Look,
Hold
Ralph,
on,
come
Ralph.
on.
Hold on,
No,
Ralph.
I
First of
didn't
all,
call you the
Ralph.
B word with the Memphis thing. I wasn't out of my body over that.
Hold on, Ralph. No, but here's the thing. This is your problem, Ralph. Man, this is your problem, Ralph. You would sit there like you would. Somebody would say a whole fact, and you gonna sit there and just deny that shit and try to argue it, like, and not and trying to stay on that same point of fact and try to argue it like that. We can't be doing that, man.
Here's the thing, man. Like,
Like,
yes, scoring. Listen, bro. Yes, scoring is important, but just like Magic, Bill scored when he needed to. People forget that man had a 30-30 game in the game 7 in the finals, bro.
Hey, Sturdy
Man
exactly.
put in
is
the chat. I'm
he's
warning
10 and
you,
Hey,
like he the
Sturdy was
hall.
30-40. He had 30-40.
30-40. You were 30-40.
my bad. I didn't mean to take away 10 rebounds.
Like, you know,
Yeah,
like that's,
30 point
This
40.
man, this man is
Wow.
10-0 in game 7s, bro. And
you know how much
majority of those game
pressure.
7s, he scored 30 points.
Y'all talking
So when
about
he
Bill? Y'all
needed to
talking about
score, he
Bill?
scored.
Yeah, we're talking about Bill.
You said he had
Yeah,
30. He had 30
It's not,
points and
Ralph.
40
It's not that
rebounds.
serious, Ralph. It's not that serious,
yeah.
Ralph.
He still go
Ralph,
Sturdy
it's
gonna
not that
time you
serious,
out,
bro.
Ralph.
Look, man. I mean, bro, who let him do all that? Like that's what how you let somebody get
They
40
can try and stop
rebounds
him.
and
Like,
30
listen, he was
points?
getting rebounds on Brook Tank. Like he got a lot. Like he.
Well, you're right. You
That's
can
a
say the
skill
same about
set, bro.
Wilt too. Or you can say the same about who let somebody get
But
It's a
100
skill
on
set.
them.
It's a skill. They the two greatest rebounders of all time. It's a skill.
but
Like it's a skill set, bro.
look,
Which
just
made it impressive about those two too. The league when they first got in the league gotten better. If you notice, if you look at when they first got in the league was getting better every year, year after year after year after year. So that would made it also impressive too. You know what I mean? What they was doing. So it's just the same.
all I'm saying, and I agree with everything y'all said. They are definitely the two best rebounders. I can't put no
Chill, John Wick, chill, John Wick,
still
because
to
you
this
got
day.
chill, John,
But
chill.
as far as I just want to keep this the same energy. If I say Bill Russell had these many Hall of Famers or Jordan had the best team, but we sit here and say, do you realize Akeem Olajuwon had no All Stars? I think people look at Akeem Olajuwon's championships with no All Stars and say it was harder and a little bit more better to his legacy than KD joining the Warriors.
I
So
mean,
No,
at the
you
end of
if
know,
I
not,
keep that same energy with
no,
them two,
this is how I feel
I
about winning
disagree,
chips.
MacDiv. I think
Mhm.
people don't even really acknowledge him that much because Jordan retired during them years. So a lot of people don't
Yeah,
even really give him
yeah, that
validity.
people
yeah, I
do
don't know
discredit
why.
that
Yeah,
point.
they
That's weird.
discredited him. I don't know
Yeah, they
why they
discredit
do
them,
that.
But
bro.
Yeah,
hold on,
that's a
hold
good
on,
one.
they act like Jordan was not favored when he came back. That man, hold
Right,
on.
but
This how much,
yeah,
hold on. This how much the media rolled Jordan's nuts. He played
that's right.
17 games and he still finished top 5 MVP votes.
That is kind of why
Then
I've been
after
respectful.
he bodied the Knicks again,
I can see
when
that.
they faced Orlando Magic, guess who was favorite?
I can see that.
It was the Bulls.
I can see that.
Like, get out with that shit, bro.
I can see that. I can see why he
But
was.
yeah, but there's the thing. Like my whole thing is, no, I say this too. You get it done. You gotta get it done, man. It don't matter how you do it. It's always there's millions of ways to skin a cat. Man, listen. Get it. Like cause I can't take away KD's like
Yes,
championships.
you
He
guys.
got his
I mean, you
championship.
guys
No, he's
don't.
a
But
champion.
let's.
Right. He's always a champion, but we're going to talk about how the fact that he didn't technically lead that team and the team wasn't built around him. That's a fact. There's nothing taken away from him. He's still a champion. You know what I
That's
mean?
still.
And can we
That's still.
That's not a backhanded
and
compliment at all. He's one of the best small forwards of all time. It's not like, you know what I mean? He's still great. He's still who he is. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, and can we need to put the Rockets, the Akeem Rockets in perspective. They were 6-1 against the Bulls in the regular season with Jordan. That was the one team Jordan said we didn't have an answer for. We didn't have an answer for Olajuwon. We might not have beaten them in the finals.
Sure, he picked him as
Yeah,
his personal top
you're
five.
right, Sean. Memphis was I think we was like 4-0 against Miami in like 2 seasons when LeBron was there. I know what
Right.
you're saying.
Yeah. So I'm just saying.
I'm just messing with
Salute
Sean.
Joe Bomb, man.
Yeah, I
No,
didn't want to say nothing.
I'm just
You
saying
No, but that's a
that.
good point though. That's a good
that
point though.
was
Yeah.
And
horrible.
also, I think people talk about and again, I'm not talking about Jordan fans and Bulls fans. Oh, if Jordan had retired, they'd won 8 straight. No, they wouldn't. No, they
Bro, no,
wouldn't.
they
They
wouldn't.
need that
Because
break, man.
It
You need
was
that break.
it was breaking down, bro.
they
They
were
were breaking
breaking
down
down.
at
The
5.
the attrition.
Even though that's last 3 years, they was breaking like they was like,
Yeah,
man, like
the fact they did it, and despite the fact they were breaking down, all props to them. But this
nigga,
whole we would have won 8 straight. And Jordan, shut up.
yeah, Des Rodman talking about man. Listen, we were one in '99 too. Man, come on, Dan, chill out,
This
man.
Robin said that. Dennis, I know
And
he
that's my
probably was
thing
on
too.
something.
Hold
He
on.
said they
That's
would
my
have
thing
won in
too.
'99.
Now
They could
99.
have
Hold
won
on.
too.
Now
They didn't play.
I'm sorry.
They could
Go
may have
ahead.
won
Go
though.
ahead.
Nine.
I'm
They could
sorry.
have, man.
Here's
No,
where
go ahead, Sean.
99 would have got interesting. Remember, 99 was a lockout. It was a short season, so it was only a 50-game regular season in 99. So they
There was
would
a lot
have
of back
had
to
a
back
little
games.
longer off season.
Yeah, they're right about that. So yeah, they could have won, but it was a lot of back to back games too. It was a lot of back to back games that season.
It was a lot of back-to-back games, but I'm saying the fact that they didn't start the
Yeah,
season
yeah, you're right.
until January, the
Yeah,
Bulls would have had more time off. Is what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Des Rodman's a confident dude, man. That dude, he said that we won a 9-9 too.
Yeah.
I
Now would they
believe
have beat
him.
the Spurs? It would have been interesting.
No, it's a matchup problem, bro.
It would have
Like,
been a matchup problem,
Yeah,
but
I
you
ain't gonna
know,
hold Dunk with it. I ain't gonna hold you. Dunk probably done Derrick Rodman
Duncan
dirty,
said it.
bro.
He's like you are. They immediately asked him like, "Are you afraid
Hey
of Jordan on the
yo,
Bulls?" Be like,
Durkin
"Who?
though,
What?
Duncan don't
Why?"
fuck with Jordan. Yo, Donkey do not fuck with Jordan, bro. That's really interesting shit, bro.
I respect
Like
He
I
that.
think
don't.
he don't fuck with Jordan.
No, Tiff, like look up that interview, bro. Like he was like, why should I like they was basically like, yo, you should kiss the ring for Jordan. Like, what? No. What? I'm not kissing no nigga's ring.
Yeah, it's that's a interesting. I don't know why Tim Duncan don't really like rock with Jordan like
But
that.
you
I
gotta
don't know
figure out where
why.
he come from
The
and
thing
stuff.
is,
Yeah, where he
I got
come from.
hypothetical. I
the
can't do
thing is,
hypotheticals, man.
and I tell you all the time, you can respect your opponent, but you can't walk out with this fear. How could you play a game when you automatically fear
Yeah,
who you're
that's
going
the only
against?
thing I didn't like about them niggas did with the Jordan, bro. That's the shit I didn't like. Even Larry Bird out of pocket. That's why when people do
Yeah,
say Magic
Larry
Bear
Bird
and
out
Larry
the
Bird,
pocket for that one. I'm gonna get him
when
too.
people do say Magic Bear and Larry Bird, it's like I can't, that nigga did
I
say
do.
when you say Jordan was like that's like God on stick. Like come on, Larry, you
Well,
can't
yeah,
you taking
well, I
points off you,
mean,
taking points off you, man.
but true,
I can't rock with that, man.
Yeah,
yeah, but
Larry
true.
did
In
kind
Larry
of
Bird's defense,
condescending.
they had
He was
never
condescending.
seen anything like Jordan before.
You just say that, but
Nah,
listen, Sean,
but
say that though,
Sean, but you
Sean.
gonna put this in a
I ain't gonna
religion?
call him
I'm gonna
like
call
damn.
somebody
Yeah,
Jesus.
no,
I ain't gonna call him like damn
I'm
God, man. Hey,
no,
I'm gonna say this,
no,
Sean.
as
Sean, I'll say this. Sean, listen, that
yeah,
motherfucker, listen, listen, he unbelievable, man. That's
yeah, no. As a Christian, I would never say anybody's close to
I don't
God.
give a
I'm
you.
not
I
doing
don't
that.
care if you a Muslim. I
But
don't care if you
you know,
Muslim, Buddha, whatever, man. Y'all ain't calling no man like he's
Well,
God
but
on
to
sneak. Like, come on, bro. Like,
I hear
we're
what you
not
guys
doing
are
that.
saying to Beeze's point, and if he comes back in here,
What up, Ethan?
tell him tell him I said it, because I trying to think of or say exactly what he said as his quote. Yeah, Larry Bird did say Jordan was God in sneakers, but he said that because Larry Bird was whooping his ass when he said it, to
Exactly.
elevate, you know what I'm saying, to almost like, as great as Jordan is, look what I'm doing to him. So
Feel
it
you
was
though, but
almost
you could have done it. You could
condescending.
have.
It was
I don't
almost
agree
Nah,
with
but
that.
true,
I
but
just don't
true.
agree.
I get what you're saying, true, but
Oh,
like
so
if
so back there, if you saying
I
no no
he called him Jesus to say I'm the Holy Father. Is that what you
yeah,
saying, Joe?
Yeah, that's like
no
I
lie,
just
saying,
listen,
That's
no
so
no Lou, no lie, no
crazy.
lie, no
That's
lie.
it's
wild.
not like
Yo,
that.
Lou,
Crazy.
look,
I don't.
YouTube, Larry Bird's greatest trash talk stories, bro. That's what he usually does. He'll big you up just to crush you down, bro. Like that's what
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah,
Because
he
yes,
did that.
that's a super
I ain't gonna
underhanded
hold you though.
compliment. That's
The
backhanded
best,
compliment.
yeah, a lot of the best, like, yeah,
Yeah.
like it.
But you can ask Bees if when he comes back next time you see
Nah,
him
but
on
that's still, I
panel,
don't know.
is
That
that
it's just
true?
that thing. No, but here, but thing is though, that statement, um, a lot of people did feel that way around the league when Jordan was playing though. They were legit scared of like Michael Jordan. Like you see with like how these players played against them, have stories against them. Like they back down.
that's some soft, weak shit, bro. Like on some
I
real
don't know
crap.
whether I wouldn't back down for that. Something I
No,
was
that's why.
give
Well,
That's why.
give credit.
Isaiah
No,
wasn't
that's why.
scared.
Because he was whooping his ass. But
Yeah,
that's
but
why the
not even
players
that.
that got drafted in the late '90s,
Yeah.
all of them, from Tim Duncan, Kobe, AI, they was like, he got to show me. I'm
Yeah,
not
like
gonna be.
KG,
I'm not gonna back down from this dude
like the Zaya Rider
reputation.
story, like that Zaya Rider story, man. Talk
I
about
remember him.
He when KG was he was talking about KG was talking shit to Jordan.
That
Nah,
shit
Jordan, he
funny
just
as
playing,
hell.
man. He knew, man. He a rookie, man.
He don't really know this thing. He don't really know
Like
the
he was
same
like I'm
laws.
like,
Man,
yo, he
keep
really
whooping
like
his ass.
yo. If I was
True,
KG,
true, sturdy, Sean. It's funny you're talking about all the stories that people have of MJ in the '90s and how scared they were of him. But remember, the '90s is supposed to be the greatest era ever. Remember?
like you scared of grown ass man. Like I know people you respect, like come on, bro. Like I'm here, I'm getting a check, bro.
Yo,
I
true.
wish I would.
I got a better question. What do you think the media would say today if they found out LeBron was having dinner dates with KD before the finals?
Oh
Well,
my
he,
god!
no way.
Oh my!
You said before. Oh, you said before the finals. I got you.
Like
Oh,
Yeah,
you
what
know
you
what?
doing?
But so
You
they
know,
yeah,
you know,
was hanging out. They was
yeah.
you
combos
know
and
what
shit
they would
together.
say, sturdy. You know what they would say, sturdy. They would insert their foot in their own mouth. They would say Jordan never would have done that. And then come to find out once Jordan did that, we said, well, Jordan had a reason to do that. LeBron's just being nice.
Hey, when you put it like that, Sturdy, that is wild. Like, that is a good point. Like the media really did not give him.
I
Well,
don't
I
know.
don't know.
People
They
fear
were kind of. I don't know.
people
That's a
fear
good point when you put it like
LeBron.
that, Sturdy.
Close ass game,
Because
man.
nobody's
People
ever
fear
brought that up.
LeBron.
I
Like
think
People fear
no
Bird.
and
Shit,
Sean,
yo,
correct me if I'm wrong. The people that brought it up, like the guy who get the biggest headline was Van Gundy, and then I don't think he got that much backing from the media because they
Nigga
lost
was
to
a
Jordan.
smart baller, man.
Yeah, it
If
was. I mean,
LeBron,
it was Van Gundy that basically said, Jordan befriends the guys he got to go against, so it's easier for him to crush him on the floor. Yeah, you're correct.
Oh yeah, Van Gundy did say that. Sure did.
Yeah, but if LeBron did that to KD and lost, yeah, we gonna kill him for it.
But they never had that. But they cool with each other off the court. Whatever KD be saying, he the one who be asking LeBron for advice
Yeah,
about their media company. Let's
yeah,
keep it
LeBron be
real.
hitting everybody
He
up. Be
went to
going in
him.
combos.
Yeah.
This nigga
LeBron being combos with all them and shit.
God
They be
Yeah, they
damn,
pulling
all
up.
man.
got your phone
Everybody,
numbers and stuff.
Yeah, they in a,
How is
they in a
That's
group
the no
chats and
argument
shit.
is
They
the
be
most
pulling up
retarded
in
shit
the
I've ever heard
gym
in my life,
hooping.
bro.
This is a good ass game right now,
Yeah, I
man.
mean,
everybody
listen.
feared
I mean,
somebody. Jordan was the only nigga that was feared, bro.
it's the
Everybody feared
AUzation of
Bird.
the NBA, right? Most of these guys knew each other long before they came in the league, so they had relationships long before they got in the league. So it's different now versus back in the day where when AU wasn't nothing, you didn't meet these guys a lot of times until maybe high school camps at the earliest, and even then you weren't like exchanging cell phone numbers because you ain't had no cell phone. So
You
it's
right,
different.
Sean. Because
Now,
Carmelo said the same thing about him and Brian. He said we met each other and we said we talked for hours on the steps before our AUU game. He was saying
Yeah,
that's how me and him became best friends.
right.
But another thing is more so. My thing is the lack of consistency. I don't know why. Case in point, one of the most crazy rivalries in the late '80s was the Pistons and the Celtics. But ask Isaiah Thomas, he says it multiple times. The Celtics taught us how to win. When we lost to the Celtics, I hung out with them, traveled with them during the finals.
That's fact. We want to talk
They
about that.
tutored me how to win.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
You know,
like,
Natalie,
bro,
what you mean?
that
Natalie, what you mean? J.R. Smith exposed it. My bad, True. I just want to hear
no,
it.
no, I mean, everyone cool. LeBron off the court. Jared Sproul was the true last year. The truth last
How
year.
did J.R. I must have missed that. How he exposed it? I'm just curious. What you meant by that? Shit,
Yeah,
J.R. Smith
basically,
got
this
all
what
A's right now in college.
Mo Williams had a similar story. Basically, when
He ain't
LeBron
doing that work.
like
What you say, Sean? He
LeBron,
ain't doing
You
that
say he
work.
ain't doing
Nah,
no
he
work?
ain't doing that work.
That man. They say he all American golf. Sean, they did
Nah,
Yeah,
that.
he not.
y'all leave JR alone.
He doing that work on that golf course, but he ain't doing that school work. He
That's
rich.
cool. They say he got a
yeah,
4.0. Sean, they say he.
Yeah, no. The person he's paying got a 4.0.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Sean, that's messed up.
No, listen. Listen, when you rich, you don't do no work.
Well,
Nah, he
Charles
right
Barkley
about that.
said all the time. Charles Barkley say, I ain't got no degree, but I pay a lot of people who do.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's a
crazy.
fact. Hey, you know what's funny? I gotta shout out to Renegade. Renegade, you know what's so crazy about Renegade, bro? He type how he talk.
Comeback player of the year,
that's
man.
a talent.
Comeback.
I'm not gonna lie.
That is an actual like, bro. Like when he
Yeah, he
type
is
it, I
funny
gotta
as
read
shit,
it in his
bro.
voice, and then it makes
Yo,
what I'm saying. Then it makes sense. That is so crazy. That's tight. I
Put a
just had
link
to.
in the
athletes
top
don't
link.
never
Deflategate.
do.
Yo, it's his
Athletes don't
nicknames,
never
bro.
do no work.
Yeah, them
Renegade.
nicknames when Renegade be that shit be funny.
Deflategate, KD, and that shit.
Yeah,
You put a link up, sturdy the
The
top
Hey,
link.
true. Hey,
Savages.
true. I ain't gonna lie. I did not know y'all didn't fumble the ball in 2 years. That shit was. I did not know that. That
Hey
was
man, that discipline, man. You know what I
that
mean?
shit. That
Hey,
shit.
good,
I did
great.
not
That
know
good.
that. True.
Hey,
That shit.
discipline, man.
Them
That
flat
discipline,
ass
man.
balls. Them flat
Hey, that
ass
would
Hey,
prove it.
balls.
Sean.
Hey, that would hold up. That would prove it
Hey,
being
Sean.
false, man. That would
Yeah,
prove it false, man.
Hey, Sean.
yeah,
This is a
yeah.
little. This is a little off topic, but remember when you? I think this was on U3. It was like last year. You talked about how when Alonzo Mourning left the Charlotte Hornets, how they sucked, bro. I looked at the record the year Alonzo Mourning left and how relevant or irrelevant they became. Sean, you weren't lying. They were garbage.
Yeah, they were trash. They bounced back a couple years later, but they were trash.
Oh my goodness. Sheesh.
My boy Memphis Young Boy in the building. Salute.
This nigga
Got
changed
Memphis Young,
Memphis Young Boy. That's what I'm talking about. You know
nigga,
what I'm
Memphis
saying?
What's
Young
in the
boy,
chat?
man.
What is it about?
Hold on, I forgot
What are you talking about?
What's that link in the chat?
But yes,
Oh,
Yeah,
Sturdy,
what Lincoln?
Sturdy, you're absolutely right. Isaiah used to. He talked about it himself. He used to hang out with the Celtics. There was even I think ESPN 30 for 30
Him
on
and
Bad Boy
Magic.
Pistons. How Isaiah Thomas would ride with Magic Johnson to the finals.
well, hold on. Wait, didn't they
Yeah, hold on.
kiss? What you mean? They
Hold
kissed,
on.
didn't it?
I
What?
mean,
It was the cheek, bro. Relax.
You sure about that?
It was
He
my
stayed
state.
at
Isaiah and
he
Magic
stayed at
Johnson
Magic's
kissed.
house. They
What'd
had
you
a
say?
room at Magic's house called Isaiah's room. That's how close they were.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna
and
get
Sean,
all
we
that.
all know how he got out the league. I mean, bro, like You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that.
Hey,
No,
hey,
don't do that.
Come
Don't
on,
do
Hey
that.
man.
Don't
man,
do
look,
that,
bro.
bro.
That's it's
No, I'm.
that sickness is
I
prominent
don't
in a
even
Put
know.
your
If
band
specific
up.
that's,
group of
we
Put your
not
people.
band
gonna
up,
get
bro.
to it. We can't
All
get
right,
to
all
that
right,
because
okay.
listen.
Hey,
Is it,
let's just say, Lou, we ain't surprised about his son. That's all we got. That's
Hey,
all we
thank
got
you,
to
Chief.
say.
That's
Yo,
all
Chief,
I'm
where's your
saying.
banner at, bro?
That's what I thank you,
Where's your
Chief.
banner at, bro?
We ain't say nothing, bro. We ain't say
man,
nothing.
I ain't gonna.
We ain't even say nothing. What you
Man,
talking
that's
about?
crazy, man.
Sturdy. We ain't say nothing.
Hey,
We ain't
man.
say nothing
Hey,
at all.
We
we
ain't
gonna
say
move
nothing.
on. We gonna move. Hey, but yeah, though, man. I forget.
Yo, that chill out. Yo,
He said bottoms up. Bottoms up.
That's out of pocket, man. That's out of pocket, man. That's out of pocket. We gonna move on, man. That's
yo,
it. Yeah,
yo.
yeah.
The LDB, the LDBD,
Yeah, yeah.
the
Oh
Both.
LDBQ.
man.
No, it's the LDBQ, nigga.
Man,
Nah,
look,
it's
hey,
just
man.
you can market these players however you want. I just want consistency by the media and by these fans, bro. Like
And you would never want that. That
you
never
can't
happened
call
though.
one player
That's never
soft
gonna happen.
and soft and hypocritical and don't have the same energy for the other players. I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, you right, Renegade. Isaiah did son like that too, man. Look,
He
man.
is.
Yeah, Isaiah's son is like that.
Oh, I didn't know
You
that.
know what? Steve McNair's son is too, low key. I
He
think. Yeah,
is.
yeah, he is. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
oh yeah, no, yeah. He's
You know,
yeah.
Steve. Yeah, he quit. He was ranked in basketball. He quit to go do ballet.
Yo, Lou,
Yeah,
yo, Drew,
Steve
put
Mc,
your
Hold on,
banner up, bro.
hold on. Whoa. My thing is like, how much ballet? I mean, you can still be
no,
who
not
you
ballet. The
is.
dance team, like the dance team, like that
Yeah,
ain't
but
like
like he like
ballet.
completely gave us sports to like
Oh,
be
you
on
out
the
of pocket,
dance
Lee,
team.
man. You
Yeah,
was out of
he
pocket,
was
man.
like he was ranked in basketball
You
and
was out of
football. And he
pocket, Lee,
quit to
man.
go like twerk and
Yeah,
stuff like
I'm
that.
telling y'all, man, y'all gotta be careful what y'all feed these kids, man. I'm trying
Hey,
to tell
listen,
y'all,
man.
man.
Hey, listen, man. I understand
Anyway,
you do what you do in your personal life, but why would you choose ballet over making millions out
I
of
know
it?
I corrected. Not ballet, the dance team, like just like LA, like the Lakers girls type
Like a
stuff.
dance team. Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
but
saying,
like
you
Lou.
still, but
yeah,
I mean,
not
you
like
get what you,
like
but
ballet, like
no, but
just
you
twerking in a circle type
no, but you
stuff.
get what I'm saying. Like, why would you can possibly have a career? I don't want to. Like, you can be who you want to be.
Hey,
That's
when he
no.
played ball, they called him Aaron McNair too. He had like a whole slogan. He quit
Was he
all that
good?
to
He
go
was
dance.
good too.
Yes, Tiff. Yeah, he
yeah,
was
he
number
was
one.
he's the real
Damn.
deal.
He was ranked in
Hey,
Mississippi.
bro, listen,
He was
listen,
like
man.
top
Listen,
20 in the
listen.
state. And he
Your
quit to go to
preference.
the dance
Listen,
team.
this for anybody.
Oh man,
Your preference should not dictate like
you're a professional.
what you try to
Yeah,
profess.
exactly.
What
Like
you're
why?
good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
You could be
weird.
that and
I
play.
don't understand that, bro. Like that, you can be who you do. What you do in your personal life have nothing to do should
Lou, that
dictate what
sounds
you.
like Pookie logic to me, Lou.
Man,
Pookie.
listen, Walter
Yeah.
Payton was on Soul Train.
But
You
Soul
don't,
Train is different. Well, that's different,
Yeah, so
Sean.
yeah.
that's different. That's
Soul
Soul
Train
Train,
ain't
Shaw.
necessarily
That's
No,
different.
no, I'm saying he ain't say, man, I like being on Soul Train. I think I'm gonna go dance with Alvin Ailey. No, I'm gonna go make this money playing for the Bears.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Right.
get
He
what you.
still played
I
ball.
don't care
Right.
what
That's
you
what I'm
do.
saying.
I don't care what
Right.
I don't care what you do. Like, listen, you. If I'm nice and ball, and if I can take this to a high level, I'm gonna play ball.
Yeah, he was.
Like,
They called him Aaron. His name was Aaron McNair, bro. He was
that's
like,
gonna make me.
like
Wow,
everybody
that would have
had
been
him.
so nice to see,
He
man.
stayed in the newspaper. Like it was crazy. And then when I found out, I was like, what? I thought it was a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought it was a joke. They said, nah, he quit. And he on the dance team now.
Come on, y'all. Come
That's
on, y'all.
wow.
Come on, y'all. We 55 seconds left, man. Let's
He
get this
supposed to be. He
done.
supposed to be out there. He cheering. He out there cheering.
It's crazy, man.
Y'all must be losing, True.
Nah, we winning. We win. We up by
Uh,
3. It's a good game, man. Jokic
You
got
said,
triple double. You almost got quadruple double with turnovers though. Oh, do you got one? You
yeah,
got quadruple double?
Tiff, I can
huh?
see that too. I think Bryce, yeah, he borderline.
No,
He
I
might,
don't think because he wear glasses. Wait a minute, I'm just
no, it
looking
ain't
at
the
for the
glass. It ain't
people.
the glasses, Tiff. He might. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't
Come
know.
on, you can't.
I don't
Come
know.
on, we can't do the kids there. Come on,
I
we
don't
can't.
know.
Honestly,
Yeah,
honestly,
Bryce not
We
in.
can't
Bryce
do that.
only 14.
We can't do
nah,
Now
that.
this
We
other
can't do
this
that,
people
Lou.
kid.
Lou,
Now
we
the
can't do
other
that.
people kids I kind of
We
saw
can't do that.
coming.
this
Children off limits, man. If they ain't come out like whatever, that's different. But
Hey,
you
John
can't
Wick
expect
said
it
at
every
least he
time.
could dance. Man, get out of here, John Wick. He could dance in the end zone. Why he got to
He
dance on the
did.
sideline?
He
Yeah,
got
You
and
know
you
what I'm
sideline.
telling
saying?
me he
Well, I
was
don't get
that
it.
talented? I cannot
Yeah, why
believe this.
he could dance in the end zone? Why he got to do all
And they
that?
do that all the time.
Right. That's ridiculous.
oh, shit.
Hey
Wait,
man,
who are you
Yeah,
guys
y'all.
talking about now?
we was talking about Steve McNair.
McNair,
but
yeah, his son.
it's kind of
And then-
related with like Lou was saying his criticism about Kevin. Well, I don't say criticism, but just like his roasting of Kevin Samuels is like your persona at some point, dude.
Oh Lord.
It do show it up. That picture was crazy, Lou. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, there's
Oh,
no
that
defeat
picture I
shit.
showed up. Oh yeah, bro. I'm
The
But
dude
like,
kissing the
what I'm
dude, he
saying
was kissing
is,
the dude or some shit.
all right. What I'm saying is,
he-
I think
Dude kiss him in the cheek or something.
I think you can't judge a book by its cover, like, because Prince. It's really Prince that changed that mentality for me. It's like,
him and Michael.
But you know what though? Even with Prince, he
Prince
might
just
have
like Big
he
Bang,
might have
bro.
wore some things, but like,
Come on, that's
it's
still
still
out of pocket, bro.
it's
That's
still
still out
a
of pocket, man.
it's still a
It's True still mad about that when he had his butt hanging out. True still mad.
yeah. I
No,
can't.
he
Yeah,
might have been mad.
you
He
talking
might
about
have been
yeah,
mad.
yeah,
But
the
forget all
chaps. I
that was
can't.
out there.
I can't. Yeah, the
That's a
chaps. I
flag.
can't. I'm
That's a
sorry.
flag on a play. But
Yeah,
like
the
you having
assless
his
chaps. Oh,
that
yeah,
man
I
was
can't. Yeah,
that
I
man
can't do
had
that with that. I
had
can't.
see-through blouses and you had blouses on. You had the freaking heels
That's what
on.
I'm
Come on.
but he proved a point
No, he
because
proved a point. Listen,
because he hey Natalie chill.
Natalie,
Never
no,
said
Natalie, that's crazy. Like, you hear the stories about him, it ain't true.
Nah, it's not like he could wear that stuff and steal your girl.
Yeah, like the
or
real
even
shit.
Michael Jack, even like I don't listen, but he
No.
wasn't. But now here's the thing. Let's be fair. He wasn't the only one. That era was crazy. You had
I mean, it was
you
androgynous
had the George
era. I mean,
Clinton.
Yeah,
You
it
had the
was.
George Clinton. All them dudes wearing diapers on stage performing. Like, come on, bro. Like then you got like see, like nah, this is real shit. But they
Earth,
wearing
wind, and
bell
earth.
bottoms and shit. Niggas
True,
wearing
true,
bell
true,
bottoms, man.
true. Earth, wind, and fire and their outfits.
Nah, because listen though, man, I be having
Nah,
these
they
debates.
was Lee. I be talking about when they was all right. They wasn't.
Hold up, man. But hold on. Let's be fair though. And this I have a problem with too, man. I be in these barbershop debating because like people talk about, oh man, y'all be wearing skinny jeans and the look of shit y'all was wearing. Fuck you, what the fuck you
But
wearing?
True,
Jerry?
I'm sorry. Yeah, when
Six XTs
no,
and
Lou. When
forget that. Hold on,
your
forget that.
thug
I'm
got
not
a
even talking
dress
about that
on,
era.
I got a problem with it. Okay,
I'm
that's
not
the
even.
same thing
Hold
I
on,
wear.
no, that's different. That's different. But
yeah. We'll just pull up a Soul Train video and then we'll
They
just
Yeah,
wasn't
go
wearing
ahead.
no dag. They
shit
wasn't
started in the
doing that
70s, man.
now.
man,
That
Bill
type shit started in the
All we gotta
70s.
do is put a
Bonds out of
Soul,
pocket. Bill
a
Bonds,
Soul
Bill
Train
Bonds
on.
out of pocket,
But that
bro.
was a style back
I'm just
then.
saying. Nobody said nothing when Andre 3000 had on the sundress. Nobody
I did.
That's
He
all I'm
did?
saying.
He was
I
wild,
did,
whatever.
man.
No,
When
I'm
he
saying
wore
like
sundress?
no rapper dissed him when he had on the
Hey, yo,
sundress.
Chill out, Natalie, though. Chill out, Natalie.
With
You out of
with
pocket.
that?
Who
Bro,
got
chill out.
problems with Andre?
You know what's crazy? They say Young Thug really about that, though. They say Young Thug really about.
You could be about that life and never. I'm
No, I'm
leaving alone.
saying,
I'm leaving.
but it's like the Prince effect, right? Like that was Young Thug, like, cause you
But
know that Young
Prince
Thug
ain't wearing
really,
no dress though.
Young Thug
You
ain't
might as
wearing a
well
dress in a
have.
while though. He might as well. You wearing a heel. You wearing see-through
No,
blouses
but
and
they
heels.
said he was really short. They
Like,
said he did that because he
hold
was
on.
really
That's
short.
how short? Hold on. Prince was like 5'5". Come on, he's not that
He
short.
was lower than 5'5". True, I was
Nah,
taller than him. I'm
Prince was
5'4".
short, dude.
He was
Hold
really
on,
short.
how tall was Prince, Sean?
Prince was 5'2".
That's
Damn,
small for
bro.
like
That
Nah,
is.
that's
oh, hold on. Imagine that, bro. Imagine you just want to take your bro to a Prince concert and he take her away from you. That's yeah, fuck
Yeah.
your head up.
That
But
nigga bad.
no, I mean, not to mention, like if he got you on the court, you was getting crossed.
That shit
Oh
funny as shit.
no.
No, that's real.
That shit
That is real
funny
though.
as shit, bro.
That's
He
what I'm
really was
saying.
nice
Like
to ball though. That nigga really
I'm
was nice
telling
to
you,
ball though. That's just funny as shit.
that whole book by cover thing, like Prince will have you
Let's
whole
go,
messed up
y'all.
on that.
Game over with. Let's get it. Hey,
Jared Thomas, Michael Jackson wasn't that tall, man.
Nah.
he
That
wasn't.
was like,
No,
Yes, he was.
He's like 5'10". Wasn't that? He's just
Yeah, he was
I
skinny.
thought he was over 6
he
feet.
had him,
No,
had them heel toes, man. Had them heel toes,
No,
man.
the
Them
glitter
no,
heel
he
socks
toes,
made him
man.
taller. The glitter socks made him taller.
Oh, I mean, because
Let's
I thought he
get it.
was real
Hey,
slim.
I
I
mean,
thought he was tall. He was
No,
real
he's just
slim.
real
hey,
slim.
hold on.
But you
Breaking
know
news.
what was
Breaking
crazy
news.
about Prince and Mike? I never knew both of them was Jehovah's Witness. Like I never knew that about the both of them.
Yeah, well,
Which is
Prince
interesting. Very
became a
interesting.
Jehovah's Witness later on in his life. Michael
Oh,
Jackson
it
grew
was
up a
later
Jehovah's.
on.
That's
Yeah.
why I
Michael
think
Jackson grew up
that's
a
why
Jehovah's Witness.
that's why they had a little connection. I think that's what
Because
think
I know
that's how it was.
I know Michael and they all grew up as Jehovah's Witness.
That's the reason
Yeah,
why they
no.
became. I mean, they had a little connection because of that, because of that belief system. Jehovah being Jehovah's Witness.
Natalie, I ain't saying 5'10" is short. I'm just saying he wasn't that tall.
Yeah,
5'10" is like average.
we swept the Denver Nuggets this year. Let's get
Oh,
it. Breaking news.
y'all beat the Nuggets.
Listen, man, 7-game win streak, man. Let's go, y'all. Listen, hey,
Cool. Let me check them
Derek White,
standings.
Derek White came in the game baller. He looked like he's been playing for the Celtics for years, man. That big Derek White looked like he played for something. That was a great pickup, man.
True. Come on now. I'm glad you won, but
Hey, listen. He 15 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, a plus 12 first game. I take that off the hey. Yeah, I take that any day of the week.
Yo, keep it up, True. Y'all gonna go from 7 to 6.
You a hate ass nigga, man.
What you mean, bro?
Hey, man, listen. Marcus Smart balled out. 22 points.
Yeah.
really?
Marcus Smart been on a mission since he came back from that protocol. I ain't gonna hold you. He's been stepping his game up. He's playing
How
the best
long
ball
was
in
he
his
on
career.
protocol?
It was like he missed a couple games. He missed a handful of games. Like a week. My fault, Lee. I thought are you in the backstage? My fault, Lee. Yeah, I was
No,
out to the game.
it was
But
just
Marcus Smart playing the best ball in his career right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
I mean, listen, y'all gonna have a better record than the Lakers. I know that.
shit,
Yeah.
we in there.
Hey.
Man, yo,
What do you mean
man,
they might have a better? They
pause
got a
real
better.
quick. I got Justin. Speaking of that, I was on A-Weezy Bang channel earlier today.
Oh gosh. Did you hear?
Nah, that shit
Hey,
disgusting.
hey,
Like, don't ever
hey,
compare.
hey,
Don't
hey,
hold on. Don't listen. Them Lakers fans are disgusting, bro. Because this is insane. Like yeah, man. Like it's the most depression.
Wait. But who was talking? It depends, because some of
It
them are
was
just
some.
LeBron fans. Some are
Nah,
Laker.
some of
Actually,
no. He
Laker.
was a Laker. Like I don't know. Either way, they're part of the fan base, regardless, right?
No, they not. Because Bang
Nah,
tells
there's
you.
there's a clear difference, True. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
It's not
because
even
Bang
different. But you
tell
get
you
no.
once LeBron leaves, he don't give a damn about the Lakers.
Either way, both. Well, both are getting disgusting at a point, right? Can we agree? Can we agree to that? If I'm wrong, because like, yeah, man, Lakers, man. I mean, I don't know, man. Just we have faith. LeBron James, he came back 3-1 before.
Oh,
You
I know
always
you
gonna have
talking about.
faith.
That was the crazy guy from yesterday, and they was trying to tell him, man, come on, man. He in his
Like, yeah,
19. He said it. Come on.
we still have hope. I think we could turn it. Like, that's the most depression shit I ever seen. Like, come on, y'all guys, you have some pride, bro. It ain't that deep, man. Like, it ain't that deep.
Elder
Like,
ain't
this
come
shit was
on, did he?
bad.
Nah, not today.
Like, I was like, come on, y'all.
Nah, it
Like,
just that's their franchise though. Like the
no,
Lakers,
that's
Lakers have always
disgusting,
been
bro.
spoiled that way.
Listen, I've never seen some shit like that. I've never seen a fan base like even Cowboy fans don't even be like that way. That's
Oh,
disgusting,
they
bro.
delusional too. I don't want to hear that.
No,
They
it's not. They just
delusional
hold
fan
up.
base of
I'm not
all
saying they're
time.
not. I'm not saying they're delusional, but when you sit perm like and praying and shit, like that's basically what they was doing on
Well,
Bang
that's what.
Channel.
Well, that's what the Cowboy fans do. They pray.
No, I'm saying they doing rituals though. The Laker fan doing rituals and
Well,
shit.
I believe the Cowboy fans are doing that too.
Man, no,
Nah,
I'm saying
I
I'm
put you like
not.
this, True. Put you like this,
I'm
True. The Lakers were conditioned to be spoiled. Cowboys wasn't.
That's yeah. You're right. That's good. That's definitely the Cowboys delusional though, but you if you get what I'm saying, the Lakers fans like that's kind of like it gets like come on, bro. It gets to a point like y'all gotta chill out, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta chill. Y'all garbage. Face y'all garbage. Y'all, because I'm gonna be real with you. How the league is now because of social media and shit like that. I mean, them getting another superstar is gonna be harder than it. It's always gonna continue to get harder, right? When you got new markets coming in, you know what I mean? New markets. Mind you, Golden State is like how much they like
actually,
that's a
True. I think I'm gonna push back on that. True. I don't think players care about that. It's more so they care more about the management than anything. You know,
that too. I mean, that's what I'm
because
saying. Either yeah, that too. Because I don't know, man. It's
no, look
yeah,
like a perfect example. Like KD, he said himself that's the main reason he didn't go to the Knicks because the management system. Like these
right,
players now, they're approaching these decisions with more of a business acumen.
right. Because here's the thing: when you start winning, man, your friend like you. Especially in the NBA, look at the Golden State. They jumped up when it comes to value when they started winning.
Winning,
Was
yeah, of course when they
it was
win.
easier for it was easier for
Nah,
them, of course. It
it
was
wasn't
easier
winning.
for
It was
them.
no, untrue. It's a combination of both. It was both winning and marketing. Because the
Yeah,
Spurs, hold on, the Spurs been winning for the last
yeah, you're right.
like
That's
the
right.
relative
You're
last
right.
20
You're right.
decades, like two
But it's gonna
decades.
be
But
it's hard. It's gonna be hard for Spurs though too. Also adding to that because you have also Dallas fans and you also got like Rockets fans. They basically got share. You know what I mean? In
Yeah.
nah,
that sense.
it's only here's the thing about marketing, man. Like if your game not flashy, the NBA was not going to
Yeah,
really
that's true
market you like
too.
that.
But let me see, like what, like Miami, like it's I don't know, man. Lakers in trouble because either way, like it's gonna be harder. The longer, like you said, what you saying about the management, and then like you said, it's gonna get harder for the Lakers to do what they do in the past. And at one point, at a point though, what else, South man? South, yo, nah, I don't know, yeah, but yeah, I ain't gonna listen. I ain't listen. Y'all, I ain't gonna put y'all on Laker fans. Y'all, cause Laker fans, like what I heard on
No,
Bang
so
Channel, bro.
y'all fans delusional. I want to hear that. Y'all some
I mean,
delusional ass fans.
but I'm not gonna put more in Laker fan. I can't do it. Laker fans is out of pocket, bro. They get when you.
And wait a minute, true, but they got a terrible management too. They got a terrible. They got their GM. The Jerry
Nah, but
Jones
here's the
ain't done
thing.
nothing in 20-some years. Come
I'm
on
gonna say
now.
this. I'm gonna say this though. Rob Paulin, they can't listen. You know your team is bad when only thing that's valuable is as of right now is a 2027 first round pick. That's when you know your team bad. You can't make moves outside of a 2027 draft pick. Shit, crazy. You
Yeah,
in trouble, man. You in trouble. You the biggest tradable asset you have is a 2027 first round pick. You in
Oh, they could
trouble,
trade somebody else. They just don't want to do it.
man.
As
That's
B
what I'm
said,
saying. But it's off that pick though. The pick is the key, and you
I
trying
was
to tell
talking
me
about the
that's the
current player on that team.
no,
They
no,
just
no.
refuse.
What Tiff's saying, like that's the harsh reality. Like if they want to get back to relevance, they're gonna have to trade that dude.
They gonna have to, but they're not going. I don't feel.
AD gotta go, man. That nigga is out there. He's
It's not
first of all,
even if you're a Lakers fan, right? You should be on something like, listen, man, the guys who represent the Lakers for the last 30 years or so, these dudes been top 5 players in the league. Not they ain't just have top 5 talent.
right?
That's the
Like,
thing. Like
yeah,
I never heard a player like so many years was like given a pass for his talent and not his production.
right. That nigga gotta go, bro. He don't fit the Lakers history, bro. Like you talk when you think of great big man, he don't fit that description. He gotta go, man. Like I said, I talk to my dad all the time. I talk to my dad all the time, man. He a Laker fan. He been on like when you talk about how bees be about AD, that man been on that since like 2015, 2016. I used to debate. Mind you, I used to be an AD fan. I used to debate with him or AD all the time. Nah, AD good, man. He be like, my dad be like, that man is soft, man. Can't stand my dad been on that time. So now it's funny, it's all coming to full circle now. And it's like that he gotta go, man. AD gotta go, man. And Westbrook, listen, Westbrook is garbage right now. This is hard how it is, bro. It's hard to
Yeah.
defend that shit, bro. It's really hard to defend that shit, bro. That nigga garbage right now,
I've
bro.
never seen him play an
That
air
nigga not even.
ball.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Like I can name like 20-point guards, but I'm making name like over 20-point guard better than Westbrook right now. I'm not even lying to you. Like he's really bad. Like good God Almighty, like he's garbage right now. Like I
Yeah, but
understand
the problem, yeah, but true.
he don't fit in that system. He don't
All
fit
right,
in that
that's a
system.
good point. That's a good point, South.
Yeah, he don't
What's
fit in
up,
that system.
say?
Like yeah, he don't fit in that system. But at the same time, though, Sean, he also playing bad too, though. Like you shooting
You
off
know,
the
listen,
backboard.
he's playing bad. Ain't nobody disputing that. And I think the problem is, and
What
everybody
up, kid,
kept
Sean?
saying, "Oh man, when you get Russell Westbrook, we know what he brings and blah blah blah." And it's like fit matters. I don't think he forgot how to play basketball. I just don't think it fits.
This is a
And then,
horrible fit, man. And it's like he's horrible fit. He's aging. You can see it. You can see that he's aging. Of course, he's not the same player. He's not in his prime no more. So you got players not in his prime. He's not in a fit. And it's like at all. It's a bad matchup for him on the team. Can they take that top 75? That's fucked up. You can yo, hey, yo. But I'll tell you this though, it's gonna be hard putting that man top 10 point guard though. Like, I
Russell
mean, if you
Westbrook.
have him in your top 10 point guard, that's fine. I'm not getting to that, but I'm just saying, like, this right here, like this right here though, like it's like this shit though. That
I
man, you
don't
type
know.
in
I'll give
Westbrook,
him a
right?
pass.
That man Westbrook got low lights, bro. You type on YouTube right now, he got low lights. He don't got highlights, he got low lights. That shit is horrible, bro.
I'll give him a pass.
Like this shit, I'm feel sorry for that man. I've never seen some shit like that. I've never seen a dude that was like an MVP level, one of the best players in the world, to be missing wide open dunks, layups. That shit crazy, bro.
yeah, but also the hardest thing to do, and this is where the Lakers have to take some ownership, is to build a team around an aged/aging superstar.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Sean.
But Sean, he wasn't supposed to. This supposed to be somebody else's team.
Right.
Exactly, but
It
that's what
was.
Sean basically saying. Sean
But
saying
that's the
though.
point.
What's up
That's
with you guys,
crazy.
man?
What up,
What's
CA3,
up,
man?
CA3?
How you guys
Good
doing?
God, bro.
CA, what's going on, young fella?
I'm doing great, man. Can't complain.
This this is insane, man. Like this is Russ. I'm like, good God.
Y'all talking about Russ right now?
I mean, we talking about the garbage. I don't know why we talking about
But like
garbage ass
B
Lakers,
said,
man.
Rob Pelinka, like his
Nigga,
ass
Chu,
supposed
you
to be
brought them up.
fired.
I
Yeah.
did though. No, Sean, cause Sean said we better than the Lakers. That's why. That's well, I added on to it. So that's
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry, I brought
mean,
it
I
up.
don't
It's
think
my
the
fault.
Lakers
that's
like to me, I don't think the Lakers are. They're not like to me, they're not really a terribly talented team, but like they're just a horrible. They're terribly built together. Like there's nothing just makes sense on that team. Like
Hey,
dude,
you
they
notice though,
can't.
right? Cash the hey, you notice Cat. Y'all know who Cash the King is. He used to be on my chat. He used to be coming here all the time talking shit, right? That nigga ain't. I ain't saying that nigga really sense.
Like it's just nothing that the Lakers do well. I think that's the problem with it. There's nothing that the Lakers do well.
I mean, talk shit
What
about
can
that,
what can you point out and say that the Lakers do well?
man. Hey, man, they show up to
Good
work. They show up.
defense.
They show up to work.
Put on
They
Bengay,
can't
nice shot.
like
They show.
they can't even defend, bro. Like
Hey,
when I was
man,
watching the Bucks, game. They're shooting like 50% from the field at like
they
halftime, but
can't.
they're
Yeah,
getting
they
smoked by
can't
like
shoot.
25.
They can't shoot. They can't defend. They can't shoot. They old. They ain't. I mean,
Wait, somebody on that team is not. Oh, what is his damn excuse?
he played like
Anthony
he old.
Davis.
He played like he's
I
35,
mean,
He
yeah,
man.
act like he their age.
Good
yeah, I
God.
give you that. Yeah, I
It
don't.
don't
I
make
just.
no
What
sense.
up, Kerry Chunks, man?
He
That's
owed in my
horrible.
book.
Oh, what's
Hey,
up? What's
man.
up, King?
Hey,
God
man.
bless my
Well, how
brother.
you? What about them Wizards, man?
Man, I don't even want to talk. I'm pissed we gave up, especially Dinwiddie for that link stick. Don't want to play in the paint. Kristaps Porzingis, man, he held back. Luka Doncic. What he gonna do for the team?
They
He ain't
did
no first
that. They
option.
did that, Trunks, because they got to convince Bradley Beal that they're trying to build a winner.
I ain't
And
gonna
we,
hold you
He
though.
ain't
nobody,
built
Wait a
nobody.
nothing.
minute.
I'm gonna
This
say. I'm gonna say.
organization
No,
has
he
never
leaving.
built a winner.
Bradley
Come
Beal.
on
Trump,
with
but
He
this.
gone.
Kid Trunks though. I'm gonna say this,
He
Kid
gone.
Trunks. I
What's
would
up,
hold
man?
on. I would hold off. I would hold off on the. I would hold off because he could help. He could help. He's a possibility. He can help y'all out. Let's be fair. Let's be honest. Y'all got rid of that David Bertans contract. That was beautiful. Y'all got rid of that movie. That motherfucker
Yeah,
was
yeah.
playing horrible. He got
He played
paid
way too much, man.
and he was playing garbage, man.
Oh yeah,
What's his name? You a Wizards fan?
yeah. I'm from Virginia, so I just support my
Yeah,
home
he
Well,
finna
team.
be
I'm
a
from
beard.
DC, but don't mean I gotta choose them.
Man,
Hey,
listen, you a
I'm not
hater
a
though, man.
Washington.
You a hater
I'm
though,
not a
Tiffany,
I'm not a
man.
Washington Commanders team. Command. That's not my.
You
That's
watch
your
your
team.
mouth, okay?
Hey,
You watch your mouth.
Oh, you like
first of
the
all,
Washington
it's the
Commanders? Oh my
commies, okay? They're
goodness.
not the commanders, it's the
They
That's
the
commies.
wild.
commanders,
Okay.
Sean. So you better
No,
watch them.
Thomas is
hold on. I'm
wild.
saying they
That's
don't want to pick
wild.
that nickname. Every team with a 3-syllable nickname gets shortened. They pick commanders. What you
That's
gonna? It's gonna
crazy.
be the commies. Everybody gonna be like the commies.
That's
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
wild, yeah.
Hey, why
That's
did
kind
they
of
change it
wild,
to
Coming,
the
man.
Wolves? Hey yo,
coming.
they should have called the Washington Wolves. I was vouching for that shit, but they mess around, fuck that whole shit up. Ain't
Nah,
no.
man. Hey,
If you come to Virginia, ain't nobody a Washington football team
hey,
fan, bro.
man.
Hey, oh yeah,
And
go ahead.
what else he
Hey,
three?
hey, man. The commanders, man. The no names look good, bro. With the commanders, bro. Like I already had the no names, boy.
Man,
That joint is better than the damn commanders, bro. And
Yeah.
did y'all see the new design, bro? Like a little ugly ass little
it look
the
horrible,
symbol on
bro.
the thing.
But I kind of
Bro, the
understand
jerseys
it
look
because it's
horrible,
me.
bro. Like,
Yeah, but you got to kind of understand it because it's in Washington. We got the we got the Washington Capitol. We got the White House, very military type base. You got
Yeah, yes,
the
yes. You right
Pentagon.
about that.
So you got to kind of understand that. But damn, man, I was vouching for the Wolves because it just made sense. You can have your own mascot. That'd be real good.
Now
And
you can have a commander mascot. You can have a dude dressed like a soldier, man.
I mean, I kind of, but I
yeah,
never liked Washington, bro. Football team, I never did, never will. You know
That's a historic franchise. Don't disrespect them.
no.
Y'all ain't
Listen,
been
listen.
historic since
Hold on,
since,
I
since
got
back in the day, man. You chill out, so don't even say
man.
that.
They
Hey!
won
We started we
championships.
started the first black quarterback in the Super Bowl. Don't you disrespect them,
Oh,
okay?
I
Yeah,
give them
I
that,
give y'all
but
that.
they
I
not
give y'all
playing.
that. I give y'all
They
that. But I
stadium.
give.
Hold up. they stadium is not even in Virginia or Washington itself. It's in
You're right. I am upset
I
about
mean,
that.
hold on,
I
but
Yeah,
am
we
upset
said you
how
yeah.
I'm
about
can't.
that.
Hold on,
support
hold
that?
on.
Uncle Tiffany, y'all
You
were the
can't pick
last
that
team to
shit.
integrate.
How
Just
can
as
I
a
support
reminder.
that,
Hey,
man?
hey, hey! But we started them first, okay? Don't do that.
I'll
No, I'm
give him
We
saying y'all
that.
were
did
the
that.
last team to
I'll
integrate.
give
I'm
him
just
that. I'll give
saying.
him that.
Hey, Trey, I forgot that it was though. That just got crazy.
Yeah,
But it,
I'm just
but here's the
saying.
but yeah, when
Call me, call
you
me,
can't,
call me.
yeah, but here, hey, but
That's
chose
so
will be, but
funny.
let's be, but yeah, man, you can't fit no stadium in DC. Like you can't fit no whole football
Yes, you
stadium. Ain't no
can. What are
room.
you
You
talking about?
can. You can.
Have
Yeah,
you
you
been to
can. Yeah, you can.
Have you been
You
to
can't.
the
Hold on.
baseball
Oh
stadium?
yeah,
I've
you
been there
right.
before.
Yeah, you right. You
We
can. But
got the
I'm
Nationals,
saying as
man.
of
We
right
have,
now, is it still? Hold on, is it room
It
to
is
build for the?
we
room
can get
because
some
Yeah.
room.
it's a lot of room. They could build one. They just chose not to.
Oh, for the taxpayers and shit. I don't know.
Oh,
No.
I
Nah,
think.
bro, that's what they do, Tiff. They charge taxpayers to build a stadium for them.
That's
Yep.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
They
Like,
would
bro,
we be willing. They would be DC. They'd be willing to have them back home. They
it's
would
so many.
pay for them.
I got
I
looking
think
back. I got looking
Washington.
at that.
I think Washington just want like a representation of just just this is the capital of America, just stuff like that. I think that they want that type of representation. So probably that's why they don't want a football field there. I really don't know, but I'm not. It's not. I honestly I won't be mad if it comes out of my pocket because I love to have a football team here, but a football stadium here, no lie. Or we
Hey
should be
man,
separate. We should be separate from Washington. I support that team quick. Virginia Wolves going against Washington Commanders. I'll vouch for they
You
ass
ain't getting
every
no
time.
you ain't getting no franchise there in Virginia, sir.
Hey.
I mean, you already got a Baltimore franchise,
Yeah,
so
you
that
even
ain't
got Baltimore. They're
happening.
not doing this.
Baltimore. How they get a man? I'm so pissed. How
I
they
mean,
get a
you
football
had
team?
like Baltimore's miles away from
How they get
DC.
their own stadium too, man? I'm pissed about that shit, bro.
What you mean?
Baltimore
Baltimore is
ain't
Nah,
no
small.
nah. What he's
Baltimore ain't
saying
no
makes sense. It's like in
the
terms of
Baltimore
like,
city is
yeah.
nowhere near Washington. Okay,
Yeah, you better check these people up here. Love the Ravens. They go hard for their Ravens up here.
Bro,
there's
it's
more
not that
Ravens
it's not
fans.
that far, bro.
Yeah, it's not that far. If you think about
It's
DC
only it's
to
only like an
Baltimore,
hour
it's
and some
less than an
change.
hour.
It's less
CA
than an
three
hour. You can
actually.
take. Can you take the metro and you could be right there? Like in.
No, you can't check the metro.
Okay. Cause I have a friend. Okay. Yeah, but back to the Washington Wizards. I mean, it is what
I'm
it
about
is.
to
I'm
say
happy we
both
got.
y'all teams suck. I don't give a damn. My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
happy we
you
traded
hold on.
David Burton.
Y'all about to be trash next year, Mac. Def, chill out, man.
Let him finish this comment, Drew.
Y'all gonna be
Yeah,
trash
man.
next year, man.
Mac Def, who you like, man?
And
He
what?
like
Bro,
he
he
like
got
the
like 9
49.
teams, bro.
Yeah,
That
he
man
yeah
like
All
he
he
right,
like
never
likes
mind. I'm gonna get back to
that
my
like.
point. Okay,
He,
you
he
want
like
to
he
know?
likes the whole National Basketball Association. That's what
Hey,
he
yo,
likes.
Oh
what
my
up?
goodness.
Hey, yo, what up,
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on,
King Kai?
CA3?
King
What
Kai,
up,
what up?
Lee?
hey, what's
How
up,
you been, bro?
yo?
Hey Trunks, we talking
Big
about
good.
basketball. It's the Bulls,
Hold on.
family.
Pause real quick.
Oh,
What
you
up?
like the Bulls? Okay, I give you that. Okay.
Hold on, King
Hey,
Kai. You there,
hey,
King
you was
Kai?
a Nets fan last year, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, what up? Well, how you feeling, King Kai, man? How you feeling, man?
Man, we wanted a fucking chip. That's all I'm saying.
And
Oh Lord.
Who you like? You like Brooklyn, huh?
who win the total? Let's clarify.
Nah,
Who
I
won
don't
the
like
chip?
Brooklyn. I like the Sixers.
Oh,
Man,
I
fuck
like the
out
Sixers
here.
too. The only reason that's my second favorite
I
team
heard
because
that
of
Philly.
AI.
You,
What you about to say, CA3?
I heard that Philly action, boy.
hey man, listen, man. I don't Sixers winning the championship this year.
I don't know, cause for me, if you ask me, Philly and Brooklyn right now, they're the top 3 best teams in the NBA. You could probably put
What?
Philly. No, this is the truth, man. You could probably put Philly in front of or behind Golden State or Phoenix by an edge. Cause
What
I
the hell?
think no, that's my
Man,
opinion. No, I think the
hey,
3 top teams is in the East right
You
now.
can back out that water if you want to, man. I'm just giving
No,
you
I'm, I'm
facts.
being
all I know is if Brooklyn ain't gonna be nothing if Kyrie wants to be a part-time player. That's all I got.
oh
That's
so
all I know.
so Kyrie not coming. So they're not lifting the mandate in
I don't know.
Brooklyn.
We don't really
No.
know, bro.
No,
No, it's 30. No. No.
30 in
Oh
New
no.
York,
yeah,
though.
okay,
30 in New
yeah.
They
York. I
about to
don't
Bro,
lose
know.
Kyrie for
Bro,
nothing.
let
Kyrie
me give
about to
y'all a personal
leave.
story
if
on
that's
some
the
real stuff.
case, if that's the case,
Oh, that's 30.
then
That's 30. Cause 30 from New York.
my
Let me
go
just
ahead, go
clear
ahead.
this up even more so. 'Cause I keep dropping articles of the mayor literally saying he's pro mandate, but personally, I literally just got back from both my jobs, making sure I'm good with this vaccination shit, bro. It ain't going nowhere.
Oh my
It
goodness,
ain't-
Yeah, high
yeah.
populated cities like that. You gotta think, high populated
Hey
cities like
man,
New York, like that, they're gonna be hard to. You know what I mean?
if he don't
Like,
get that shot,
Oh yeah.
Brooklyn Nets ain't going
So
nowhere.
So Brooklyn not going to really do anything then. That's the kid. I mean, they got good assets. They solve all their problems because they got
Hold on,
defense, they
Brooklyn.
got
Hold on, now,
rebounding.
now,
Not
Guess
Brooklyn
what?
all
Guess
of
got
it.
what? Guess
Not
what?
all of it. No,
Kyrie gonna leave in the summertime, bro.
he gonna get traded. What you about?
Nah, he gonna. I think
No,
he
he's
gonna.
got a player option. He's got a
He
player
They
got a
gonna
player.
option.
He got a
trade
player.
that man. They don't want to lose him for nothing.
Well,
Well,
Durant. It's up to Will
no.
Durant.
If
What
he
they gonna
doesn't
trade him to?
if he
What
doesn't
they gonna get
exercise his
back?
player option, they can't trade him. He can just walk.
What they gonna trade him? I mean,
If I'm
nah.
Kyrie, I'm walking.
I'm gonna go play with
Well,
Luka probably, man. I ain't gonna.
nah. KD wants Kyrie there, so nah, that's
Yeah,
not.
I don't think, bro. I don't
I
think Kyrie
But he
gonna
understand
can
come.
that,
only
but
play half
Kyrie don't
games.
want to take the shot. And if
Hey,
the
man,
mandate not going nowhere,
I mean,
I ain't part.
well, why
I
would
mean,
KD want Kyrie to say if it's just gonna be half a player though?
Man,
Yeah,
that's
Why
just
would he
weird
want
as shit, me. Shit weird as hell to me. I don't know.
at the end of the day, until they lift the mandate, he's gonna be half man, half a season. So
That shit funny as hell.
I'm
Charles
just saying.
Barkley. Charles Barkley.
PTO Reed, man. PTO Reed.
Yo. But where Kyrie gonna go though? That'd be very
I don't
interesting.
know, man.
I
somewhere
think
that
Nigga,
don't got a mandate.
man,
he gotta
that
go to
man need.
Dallas.
Hey,
He gotta
listen,
go
I'm
to
gonna tell
Luka.
you. I'm gonna tell you what Kyrie need to do, man. Kyrie need to play for ball his life, man. Go play for ball his life, man. You be. Hey, man, go play for ball his life team, man. You be a street ball, man. You made a lot of money.
Hey, play for overtime elite. Hey, man.
Hey, bring in one back. Bring in one back, man.
That
Hey,
man
Hey
could play
yo,
for the
hey,
Wizards.
I mean, hey, I'll give him 200 max
You
right
said the
now.
Wizards.
well, I
I'll
ain't
give
gonna.
Yeah,
I'll
they
give him
don't got a
100.
mandate.
I'll
Shit,
give him
200. He,
160.
that nigga ain't even qualify for 200, man.
He gonna be the best talent we haven't in playing for Washington in a long time.
He could play.
Bradley. I'd rather have Bradley
Don't
Bill.
discredit
Kyrie
your team
better
like
than
that.
Bradley. Kyrie way better than Bradley, man.
Well, he's a look. He ain't no leader. Okay.
Man,
Bradley, you think Bradley's a leader too? I
Bradley
mean,
Bill not a leader though.
I know, but I'd rather
he
have
showed leader
Bradley there.
tendencies. He showed leader tendencies.
I'm
shit,
just
Kyrie.
saying, if they had Kyrie, they gonna have if he went there, they had Kyrie, Bradley Bill, and Porzingis.
But that moves no needles.
Shit, man,
I mean,
shit,
that's not bad. That's
that's a
not
first
bad. I'm
round.
not
That's a
gonna
first
lie.
round. That's a first. You half man has mandate. That's crazy. That man.
Oh, that's funny.
That's
Funny
crazy.
stuff. That's funny
Hey,
stuff.
I will.
That's good, Sal.
I think if Kyrie is gonna walk, I think he should probably go to Dallas Mavericks. Either that or the Clippers, man.
Yeah, but let's keep
He
it real
can't
though.
go there. It's a mandate
Hold
there too.
on. But hold on, let's keep it real on Kyrie, man.
What? Oh, they got the vaccine. Oh, okay.
Hold on,
Yeah, LA.
I
let's talk
forgot.
about. Listen, man. Let's keep it real on Kyrie, man. Enough is enough.
Not
And I
me.
know, and I know people gonna call me. I'm considered a Kyrie hater.
You are. You hate me and that nigga. I'm just saying.
Don't do that, nigga. Don't do that, nigga. I know
But
you.
you are though. That's on film, too.
Let him speak. Let him speak, man. Let him speak, man.
Hey! If I'm labeled as a Kyrie hater, so be it. I don't think everything I say about Kyrie is subjective, objective with facts. I mean, he is one of the most offensive gifted point guards I ever
I
saw
ain't gonna
personally.
lie. I think it's personal with True because he left his team. That's
No, it's
why.
not. It's
I've
not
been saying
personal.
that.
It's not personal
I
because
see
there's
where
other
you're
people.
coming from
Hold
now.
on,
I see
hold
where
on. But here's the thing, though, right? You never see me talk bad about Ray Allen, so you can't say it's personal, bro. It's not. That's
Ray
not.
Allen was past his prime though.
That don't matter. That shit. I was hot, man, about that. But I was like, damn, Ray Allen left. I was like, Ray Allen left the Celtics. Like, went to Miami. He went to Miami of all teams. But I'm not gonna bash fucking Ray Allen because he did that. So it's like that was worse than me personally. That was a bigger blow than Kyrie just fucking leaving, in my opinion. But that being said, that's when you know I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not being biased. It's not hate. It's just. Let's keep it real. Kyrie ain't that guy like that, man. He can dribble well. He's a great dribbler. He did help Cleveland win a championship with the shot he hit. But besides that, what did Kyrie ever done in his career? Besides 50, 40, 90, hitting the biggest shot in Cleveland history.
Hold
I mean,
on. People say that Kyrie is more talented than Kobe, so he's great.
That's a
People
bad
say.
take, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Like,
Exactly. You
who
just
ever
love
said that?
bringing up Kobe. Come
How was that?
on.
Hold
Who
on.
ever
How
said
was
that?
that? You saying what has he done? He's a Hall of
He
Famer.
said that nigga said
Time out.
Kyrie more
Kyrie's
talented
a
than
Hall of
Kobe.
Famer.
Are you sure?
He a second and a half battle Hall of Famer. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
So
Are you sure he's a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think that's a given. I think he's on
Okay.
track, but I don't think it's a given.
I'm gonna
I think
say this about
if he
Kyrie.
plays
Kyrie
how he's
He'll
playing,
get it. He'll get it from his name.
Listen, he gonna get Uncle Drew. Listen, man, he got the Uncle Drew movie. That shit was trash, by the way, too. I don't even come in here and
That
none
Oh,
of
was
that. That
not
shit was garbage.
trash. Y'all
Shit was
stop
garbage,
it.
man.
Stop it.
Shit was
yo,
garbage,
True
man.
the
That shit
King,
was,
you hate
Nah,
it.
it
You
was
hate it.
trash, but it was
Hey,
funny
it was
trash.
better than
It
Space Jam
was
too.
that
funny
shit was
story. That
trash. That
wasn't
shit was one
trash
of the
It was
best
though.
better than
movies of
Funny.
Space
all
Man.
time. That
Space.
shit was that shit was one
It
of
was
the
better than
best movies
Space
of all time.
Jam too.
That
Being
shit was
that
dookie, man.
hold on. I
That shit was
think
dookie, man.
It
Uncle
was
Drew
way
was
better than
better than
Space Jam
Space
too, though.
Jam.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
said
put
that.
you
I
on the
said that.
panel. I'm gonna put you on
Man,
the panel. I'm
Space Jam is a
saying
kid
that
movie,
shit.
bro. I ain't, we ain't
I
debating
don't
that.
care.
And
That
what
shit
was and what
still
was
not
Uncle
better than
Drew?
Space
And what
Jam,
was
though.
Uncle
Let's not do
Drew?
that, man. Uncle Drew
Hold
was
on, the
horrible,
first
but
Space Jam was dope. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Uncle Drew was in it. No, I said Space Jam too.
nigga, Uncle Drew,
That's a
but
kids movie. We talking about an adult movie though.
man, listen,
Uncle
man,
Drew
like.
was a
But
kids
Uncle
movie
Drew
too,
was
wasn't it?
good. I don't like. Nobody
Hold
like
on.
that
Uncle
movie.
Drew
If
was
AD
dope. I don't
made,
know what y'all talking about. Uncle
hold
Drew
on,
was
if AD, hold
nice.
on, if AD made a top 5 list, Kyrie can be on first ballot. That man is a second half. That man is a second and a half ballot Hall of Famer, man. Let's
I
not do
mean,
that.
I don't know.
I just think he made. I just think he's gonna get it just off his name. I
Like,
mean,
yeah, he's
if
gonna
you
be off
were
his name, but
if you were to evaluate him fairly, I mean, I don't. I think
it
he'd
ain't
get
gonna be about
questioned.
his impact. His impact on winning is not like that at all. It's below average. To tell you the
He's a
truth.
Hall
I
of
mean,
Famer.
if his name was someone else, yeah, he may
His
not get in
impact,
there.
his impact on winning is because when he was in Cleveland, he was in a perfect situation in Cleveland. Like he was in a perfect situation for him to shine. You play with LeBron James, a peak LeBron, that's going to feed you the ball. They're going to give you. You're going to have opportunity. You know what I mean? So like it, and after that, he ain't done it since. You know what I mean? He wanted to be the man, but he lied about that. He lied about saying he want to be a man of a team, and became Alfred.
I think
That
that's what
man,
it is. True.
Hey,
He broke
hey,
his
but
trust.
true. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
like it's not. It's just not even just trust, but it's like you want to. It's like like okay, if you call yourself a real Kyrie fan, you heard this man reports for years. You heard this man saying that I want to the LeBron James thing, him coming to Cleveland. Kyrie wanted to always be that guy.
Yeah.
Then it turned out when he was an opportunity to be that guy, it didn't work out, and then he goes in to be a third string, a third wheel. That don't make any sense. It's like it's weird.
I put it more so like this. Like Kyrie made the playoffs 5 times in his career. 2 out of the 5 times he never finished a playoff run because of injury. The one time when he was the first option, he choked horribly against the Bucks. So
It was 3. So technically, it's 3 playoff run.
oh,
No,
it
you
was
didn't finish.
3.
No, you're right. No, you didn't play. He didn't even
Yeah,
play.
yeah. He only
You're right.
he got hurt in 2. He got hurt in 2
And
when he
then
was
play.
the lead. And last he had his worst series in his whole career. So literally his best and only 2 good playoff runs with LeBron.
Yeah, but hold up, hold up, man. You talk about everyone lies, but like you can't make statements talking about or like reports coming out saying that you want to be the man of a team and then go join KD.
Hold on.
And then
He's
Technically
not.
didn't.
He's not a first option player like
no,
superstar.
but he wanted to be the guy. That was reports, and that's what he wanted to be, and that was fact. He wanted to be. That's why he left Cleveland and got traded to a team. That's why Soldiers was one of the teams on his list to go to be the guy. And he had the opportunity to be that guy, and then he goes to the Brooklyn. See, that's I don't like.
Hold
Damn,
on.
I
That's
forgot Kyrie's a mom bite.
corny.
I
That's
forgot Kyrie's a
corny.
mom bite.
Hold on.
Hey,
Kyrie technically didn't finish 3 playoffs. He didn't finish. He didn't finish this playoff, the last one he played in, because he got the ankle injury, right? And then that one playoff, then he didn't play that one playoffs because he
that's
was
what we
hurt.
talking about. That's what we talking about.
And then it's another. Oh yeah, then the first run with LeBron, he got hurt, so he didn't finish 3. Essentially.
Hey, but True the King. Oh, I don't want to take this conversation out of the topic, but like right now with James Harden and Joel Embiid, like do you feel like that's one of the best duos in the NBA right now?
I
Because
mean,
like you have
of course, but
yeah,
that doesn't guarantee. That don't guarantee him to win a championship, though.
But the only obstacle that's in their way is Milwaukee, Phoenix, and Golden State.
I mean, but here's the thing: you forgot about, people in
get
the
out.
conference. Miami.
Hold on.
Yeah, he tripping now. Yeah, don't
Yeah, hold on. The Heat, yes, definitely. Because do y'all know how the Heat play defense?
Okay, was it nobody can stop Giannis.
No. Their Heat's defense is literally designed to negate the post. I'm not saying they have good post defenders, but the fact they play zone that way, they're gonna be doubling Embiid every single place he goes. So literally, in order for the team, for 76 to have success against the Heat in the 7-game series, they're gonna have to move that ball way more, and James Harden's gonna have to step up.
Jimmy Butler gonna be
Oh,
guarding
I
too.
think honestly, I think he will step up. Hey, he got traded.
Jimmy
got
Butler
traded.
guarding
He got
mean,
traded.
Harden ain't gonna be.
I mean, dribble, ain't never stepped up in the playoffs before. So why we expect him to do it
Yeah,
now?
that's what I'm
Because he
saying.
got
Jimmy
a
Butler. No, and
dominant big
let's
man.
not forget how good Jimmy Butler is too. I think people forget like is Jimmy Butler a top 5 player, top 5, top 10 player? No,
Hell no.
but let's not act like he's a great player. He's a future Hall of Famer. He is one of the best players in this league. Let's not act like that now. Let's
Butler's
make
the
so.
future Hall of
In
Famer.
Miami, he's
Kyrie not. Stop
He's
it.
better than
team.
He's better than Kyrie, bro. I take Jimmy Butler with Kyrie any day of the week.
All right.
Yeah,
So y'all want to cap with Kyrie?
is better
Y'all
than
want to cap with
Kyrie's, bro.
Kyrie?
Man, in Miami,
Y'all
All
want to
right.
cap with
Miami Heat
Kyrie?
is
So
a
let's
bubble
not do
team.
that. You
The
want to cap with
legacy is
Kyrie?
not
I
better
think
than
Jimmy.
hitting the game winning shot for a championship.
What are you
Milwaukee gonna
talking about?
spank
Jimmy
them.
Butler,
Bro, his overall
all
career
right,
is
bro.
way better than Kyrie's, bro. If you look at his career overall, it's not even close, bro. If you
You
actually
want to talk about
evaluate
game
it
shot,
fairly,
bro?
Hey,
You want
yo,
to?
the
it's
Miami
not
Heat,
close, bro.
the Miami Heat is a bubble team, man. They gonna get
What
spanked.
are you talking about? They a bubble team.
Man, listen,
Doesn't
they got
matter,
spanked.
bro.
They got spanked by Milwaukee. Milwaukee gonna spank their ass again.
What are you talking? First of all, dude, you can never sleep on a team like Miami. They got Eric Spoelstra, one of the best coaches ever. I mean,
Yeah. Coach of the year.
No, they got the best. He's the best coach in the league.
Oh
Top
yeah,
You can
15.
argue. You say he made pot. Hey,
I don't
best
think
coach
he
in
should
the
make
league.
that. But,
He said this man
Hold on,
Jerry
hold on.
said Jimmy Butler isn't a
Who's
Hall
better
of
coach
Famer.
in McDuff?
Crazy.
oh no.
Who?
No,
With an
you
Eric
can't say I don't know.
Spoelstra?
You can't say I don't
Yes.
know, but they ain't gonna deny. They ain't gonna
Oh no.
Okay then.
like. I mean, I ain't gonna put Pop in there. Pop
Who didn't make
right
it?
now.
Jared, how isn't Jimmy Butler a Hall of Famer, bro? Explain that to me.
Jimmy, but hold on.
You got some explaining to do.
Butler is not better than no freaking Kyrie.
Yes, he is, bro. He do everything
What?
better than Kyrie B.
How is he not?
He do
How is he
everything.
not like that? How is he not?
Butler is
Hold on.
over Kyrie.
Hold on. He do everything way better than Kyrie besides score, bro. Let's not even play that game,
In
bro. It's not
He
even.
can't shoot better
That's
than
not even.
Kyrie neither.
I
It's
said
scoring,
besides score.
It's scoring,
I said
bro.
besides score.
No, hold on,
Playmaking,
shooting. Hold on. So Shaq, was Shaq a great scorer? Yes. Can he shoot? No. So there's a difference, bro.
Well, you know
Kyrie
what we say.
is
We
a
not,
great
bro. You get
shooting
what we
He's
saying,
better
bro.
off the ball. He can score.
Hey, Renegade, come up here,
And he's
bro.
a better playmaker.
And also, can we please note that we're comparing the first pick in the draft to the last pick in the first round.
I don't care.
And he's
But that
better.
just shows how great Jimmy Butler was.
He's better by.
So the fact that we're talking
be in
about
the
Jimmy
position he's
Butler,
in.
who's overachieved in his career, and comparing him to Kyrie, tells you everything you need to know about Jimmy
We
Butler.
do the same thing about some Draymond Green too. Like I don't.
No, you cannot.
Hey, Jimmy Butler
You
better
cannot
than
do
Draymond.
that. Don't do that,
Jimmy, hold
Mac.
on. Let
Jimmy
me.
Butler better than
Draymond Green.
Draymond.
I got a question. I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm
James.
I'm gonna throw this. Hold on. Since you mentioned Draymond Green, I'm gonna throw this out there.
One of the greatest.
Hold on. Since you throw, I'm gonna say Draymond Green. I'm gonna throw this out there. Does Draymond Green got a better career than Kyrie Irving?
No.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
I'm curious.
Yes, he
So
does.
is Draymond Green better than Kyrie Irving?
No.
Debatable, yes.
I was throwing it out there because I agree. I was throwing it out there. So
hold up. Time out. Whoa. Wait, you guys telling me that Draymond had a better career than Kyrie Irving?
Yes.
He's a better player.
Yes.
He's a better player than Kyrie Irving.
And a better player? In what way?
Every other way besides scoring.
Green.
Literally every other way besides scoring.
That nigga do everything besides scoring.
Even you take off the court shit, he's better.
Put Kyrie in one of the worst teams in the NBA and do the same with Draymond. What's gonna happen?
We did, and guess what? They were the worst team.
No.
He got drafted to the worst team. They stayed the worst team.
Hold up.
That's funny as shit.
Time out.
Until the Kane came, boy.
He's the reason why he got a champ. He's the reason why LeBron got a championship. I like LeBron.
False.
LeBron
Don't do that round.
Hold on. Don't do
Kyrie,
that.
I like
LeBron's
LeBron.
the reason why Kyrie got a championship.
No, I like LeBron. I like LeBron. Hold on, time out. He's clutch. He's a good shooter. Kyrie's a great superstar, but he got to be the second man.
Draymond Green has more impact. Draymond Green has more impact on winning than Kyrie Irving, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Okay,
more healthier.
It doesn't mean
he got
he's
more
better.
individual accolades.
It doesn't mean he's better. It doesn't mean he's better.
Butler over Kyrie.
Does not mean he's better.
Oh, Draymond Green was a key
Bro, y'all
part
fans
player.
need to stop this scoring
Draymond
shit,
Green.
bro.
Yeah.
Draymond
Fans need to
Green
I
stop
was
this
a
never
key.
scoring
said
shit,
scoring
bro.
shows the whole story. The same with defense too. The defense not
Don't
showing
do
the whole
that.
story.
Don't do that.
Okay, what
Draymond
about
Green.
playmaking? What about playmaking? Who's a better playmaker? The point guard or the power forward we're comparing right now?
You're so
Hey,
funny.
if you get fucking
It's
Steph
not
Curry and
close.
Klay Thompson and fucking Kevin Durant, what the fuck you think?
Because
First of all,
bro,
Draymond
Nigga, you
Green
act
got
like
more.
Kyrie didn't play with no great talent either. Last time I
First of
checked,
all,
what was his
Draymond.
assist with the
Hold
Nets?
on. Time out.
What was his assist with the Nets?
Time out, sturdy. Listen. He had great shooters all around him.
Bro, Draymond Green was like you do realize Draymond Green.
What
like,
did Kyrie have with the Nets the last 2 years?
He had Kevin Durant, James Harden, and when he was with Boston, he had Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown. But the thing with those two players, they were still developing.
He also had Gordon Hayward.
Well, he had him in his not in the first year they played with each other. You know, the injury that happened, and it took also a couple more games off to come back from his injury that he recently had from last year.
He also had Al Horford.
Yeah, but I mean, Al Horford not like.
At the time, Al Horford was one of the best power forwards in the league. Al Horford was one of the best centers. Al Horford was one of the best centers in the league at that time, bro. He was one of the best centers in the league at that time. Let's not do that.
You don't compare role players to stars, man. That's just how I see it.
Al Horford was no regular ass player, bro.
I never said that, but he a good.
No, Draymond Green's an all-star. He's not a role player. He's an all-star.
He's an all-star.
He's an all-star.
He made an NBA team.
He's a multiple-time all-star. He's not no Kyle Korver that made it one time. He's a multiple-time all-star.
He a good role player. That's how I'm gonna say.
I don't agree with him on that.
What's going on? He's really one of the greatest defenders of the generation, bro.
They talking about Kyrie and Draymond Green.
He's not better than Dwight
Let's
Howard.
be very clear.
He's not better than Dwight Howard. He's not
A
better
great
than
player.
Giannis, if you ask me. I don't think he's even better than Giannis.
Manny Goober, let's be clear about something. A great player figures out what they can do to help a team win. So it's not so much a system, it's what can I do to help the team win. That's what Dennis Rodman figured out. That's what Draymond does in Golden State.
Shit, I take Draymond's totals right now.
I mean, if you look at Steph's production with Draymond and without Draymond on the court, it's like it's a
bro,
huge
I don't understand that. I don't understand that, bro.
It's a huge difference, bro.
I honestly don't understand that, bro. Like
This
Kyrie,
is
Kyrie
Y'all
game
be
is pretty.
overrating
Hold on,
Kyrie,
Kyrie's
y'all be
game is
overrating
pretty.
Kyrie,
I
man.
get it, but how does that equate to winning?
Exactly.
Right.
Like
It looks good. I get it.
LeBron James, right? LeBron James.
It's electrifying.
Just do yourself a favor. When you want to talk basketball, don't watch SportsCenter. Let's watch some games.
Jimmy Butler, he better than Jimmy Butler though. That's crazy for y'all to say that.
Kyrie
No, he's not.
Jimmy Butler, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Hold on, Kyrie. Hold on, MacDef. Because you since you want to be in the crock pot. You know what I mean? Since you want to be in the crock pot. Hold up. Have Kyrie Irving ever led a team to the NBA Finals? Yes or no?
Nope.
Draymond didn't either.
No, we talking about Butler right now. I do one better.
Okay, Butler.
Hold on. I do one better, MacDef. Out of the 3 times Kyrie technically been to the finals, are any of them comparable to the one time Jimmy Butler played in the finals?
The 2016.
Yes.
What?
2016. Time out. Time out.
Hey, Renegade, man. I need you up here,
2016 and 2017, Kyrie averaged 28 and 29.
What did Jimmy Butler do against LeBron? Not with LeBron, against LeBron.
What did he hold on? What did he average, 30?
That boy put a 40 triple double on his head, boy.
He's the only player. No. MacDef. Before you finish your cap, not Kobe, not LeBron, no other great. He's the only player to have a 40-point triple double and win in the finals. Win the game in the finals. He did it twice. He did it twice.
Better than Kyrie because he had a great game, but Kyrie
multiple games. Number 2, he's better. No, he's a better playmaker. He's a better defender. Better rebounder, better leader, more available.
Out of here.
Period.
This man had one. Hold on. Jimmy Butler had one.
Every team Jimmy Butler been on, they made the playoffs.
This
every single one.
One historically great game in the finals.
He had 2, my nigga. Are you deaf?
No,
you are deaf. It's in your name. It's in your name.
Hold on. Time out. Jimmy Butler is not. Jimmy Butler, he didn't have a better finals than Kyrie. Kyrie
Actually,
averaged
actually he
28
did.
and
Actually he did.
29.
He did
Actually
have
he
a better
did.
And
final
he
than
averaged
Kyrie,
more
bro.
Oh,
assists.
hold
Y'all
on,
are
hold on, hold on, hold
stupid.
on, hold on,
No,
hold
he
on, Mac
did
Def.
not.
And
You
to
just
put
Y'all
it,
making
hold
gonna
shit
take
on,
up,
Mac
game.
bro.
Def.
You making
Hold
shit
Hold on,
on,
up,
Mac
y'all
Def.
bro.
gonna
You
take
Hold
y'all
on,
making
gonna
shit up,
take
Mac
Jimmy
Jeff.
Butler. Y'all gonna take Jimmy
hold on,
Butler's
Mac Def.
triple
Hold on, Mac
double
Def. Hold
over
on,
a
Mac Def.
game winning shot for a
Hold on, Mac
championship.
Def. Hold
Shut
on,
the
Mac
fuck
Def.
up.
Hold on,
Facts.
hold on, hold on,
Exactly.
hold on.
Exactly. I gotta.
It
I
Mac,
gotta
wasn't a
give
Jeff,
him
game
that.
winning
hold
shot. I hate when
on.
dumb niggas say that shit. It wasn't a
Oh,
game winning shot. The score was
what
tied,
was it?
and they still
What
had
was
time
it?
to win the game.
The
That's
game
literally the opposite game winning.
was
That's
it
not
a
even the
game
last
winner?
shot that
Yeah.
Hold on,
the
time out,
Cavs
time
took.
out, time out, time out. Hold on,
The
time
fuck
out.
wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Sturdy, listen. Sturdy,
God
listen.
damn,
Sturdy,
Sturdy. I
listen.
thought you was an
Sturdy, listen.
educational black
Sturdy,
nigga. You
listen.
coming out like
Sturdy,
a street
listen.
nigga for the
Sturdy,
corner,
Sturdy,
man.
I'm
listen.
both. I'm both.
Did he
I'm
hit?
both.
Hey, no, no,
Did
no.
he
It's a
hit?
joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yo,
It's a joke,
dumbass.
man. Relax, relax, relax,
He didn't
relax,
hit a
relax, man.
buzzer beater. He didn't hit a buzzer beater. He hit a game winner. That is a
Oh
difference.
my gosh, I'm crying.
Wait a minute, you forgot Sturdy.
Mac
LeBron
Def.
had to make a
Here's what
three
hold on.
though.
Here's what Jimmy Butler averaged for the finals. 26, 9, and 8.
Not better
That's
than
way
not
better than
better than
fucking
Kyrie.
Kyrie, 28 points. Fuck out of here with
No,
this
it is
shit.
not.
Fuck out of here with this shit.
That is not better than
The
Kyrie,
fuck?
Hold
bro.
on,
What
hold on,
this
hold
is,
on,
bro?
Mac.
Y'all
Hold on,
niggas,
hold on,
I
hold on.
understand.
Hold on,
Kyrie has the tween behind the back. It looks pretty. But we
Oh
talking
my
about winning, my
lord.
nigga. We
hold
talking
This
about
on.
nigga,
impact on
And
games.
and
Kyrie,
and
Kyrie,
and hold
time
on,
out,
hold
time
on,
out,
hold on,
time
hold
out.
on, hold on, hold
Man,
on,
Kyrie
hold on,
Sturdy,
hold on,
bodied
Mac
That
Def.
Sturdy
Hold on,
Steph
Mac
sizzling.
Def.
Curry for
nigga,
2
yo,
Sturdy
games.
yo,
sizzling y'all ass.
Miami's a
Hold on,
fucking
hold on,
No,
nose
he's
Mac Def.
job.
not.
Is
Hold
He's
on,
what
Mac
just
it
a
Def.
is,
loud
man.
talking ass female. That's what
No,
he
no, hold on,
sound
Hey,
Mac
like.
pause
Def.
real quick.
Oh,
Hold on.
wait
Let
a
me pause.
minute, Mac
Hold
Like
on.
Dad.
Hold on.
Miami,
Pause real
Miami
quick.
ain't
Let me
gonna
get
win
it. Let
shit,
me get
No
it,
man.
Jeff,
body.
real quick. I'm gonna let
What they
Sean
gonna
talk.
do
Let
this
me.
year though? What they
Hold on.
gonna
Hold
do
on.
this year?
Let me.
that, that
Hold
boy,
on.
that
Let
boy
me.
True,
getting
you got it.
cooked.
True, you got it. You got to. You got to.
Hold,
You got to
hold
moderate.
on real quick.
Let's
Yeah, hold on real quick. Yo. Let me look
Sturdy
at.
ain't a
I'm
Sturdy.
look. Let me look at Kyrie. Let me look at Kyrie numbers.
yeah.
Kyrie shot 46, 47% from the field, 40% from three, 94% of the free throw line, 27 points a game, 3.9 rebounds, 3.9 assists, 2.1 steals, 0.7 blocks. Right. We're gonna look at Jimmy Butler.
I got you right now. Don't want me need it.
Oh, you got Jimmy
26, hold
Butler,
on,
Joe?
26.2 points, 9.8 assists, 8.3 rebounds on 55% field goal percent. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, bro. Like,
Yo,
this shit ain't
Sturdy,
even
yo,
Yeah,
fucking
you
Sturdy.
close,
got
my
to Mac
nigga.
Davis. That's
Hold
Hey,
on,
not
he
warning
averaged
you, Mac
Miami,
Davis.
23 minutes a
Mac Davis,
game, bro.
that's
Miami
true,
was
Mac
a
Davis.
Get the
You
fuck
gotta
fucking
out of
chill,
here
nose.
with
Mac
this
Davis. You
shit,
was
bro.
wrong,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on,
You
hold
was
on, hold on.
clearly
This nigga
wrong.
said 55,
Fuck
right?
I'm trying to
wrong with these
save
Hold on,
niggas,
people.
hold
man.
on.
I'm trying to
This
save
Yo,
nigga,
people,
yo,
he didn't.
man.
He didn't
Sturdy.
average. Time
Ooh,
out, time out. He didn't
that boy
average
getting
more.
cooked,
Hold
that
on,
boy
he
getting
didn't
cooked low
average
and
more
slow.
points. Time out. He didn't average more points. Kyrie's 6'2", 6'3". Give Jimmy
Instead,
Butler.
Man,
instead he
Jimmy
that man
Butler
averaged
is
more
all these
assists, more
stats.
Yo,
Give
rebounds,
Jimmy Butler.
more
Hold on.
steals, and a high field goal
Yes,
percentage.
Hey,
yes.
This
Sturdy,
Give
nigga
Sturdy,
Jimmy
averaged
Sturdy.
Butler all these
55%
that
against
man in the
fucking
fight.
the Lakers, bro.
Sturdy,
The
you
number one
burning.
defense that
You
year,
burning. You burning.
55%.
Sturdy, you burning the meat. Chill out, Sturdy.
The
Relax.
Lakers are not better than the fucking Warriors, nigga.
And
So
hold on,
don't
hold
even
on, hold on,
bring
hold on, hold on,
competition into it. You
hold on,
idiot.
Mac Def. Hold on, Mac Def.
There
Hold
was
on,
no
Mac Def.
fucking MVP on the fucking court.
Hold on,
Motherfucker,
Mac
he
Def.
didn't play with LeBron.
Steph Curry was the
He
fucking
didn't play with LeBron.
MVP.
He played against LeBron and still put up those numbers.
Oh my lord, bro.
And he was guarding
That's a bubble
LeBron.
team. That's
Hold
a
on, hold
bubble
on, hold
team,
on,
man.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
let
Mac
Miami
Sean
a
Def,
talk.
real
Let
bubble
quick,
Sean
real
talk.
team.
Let
quick.
Sean interject. Cause
Mac
Sean
Def,
What
mind
real
his
happened
quick.
business.
next year?
So
What
let,
happened the next year after that? They got
Mac Def.
their ass whooped by
Hold on,
Milwaukee.
hold on,
Healthy,
You
hold on,
put up
healthy,
a loser
healthy.
against a
hold
winner
on.
and think he's
That
better.
bubble,
Jimmy
That's
that's a
Butler.
crazy.
bubble team, man. He got
I mean,
lucky,
y'all let
man.
Sean go, man. Chill
Hold
out.
on.
Hold on.
let Sean
Weak
go. Cause
ass.
y'all.
Jimmy Butler did was without Bam Adebayo the majority of the series because Bam hurt his shoulder in the first game.
That's a fact.
Goran Dragic, who was the leading scorer going into the finals for the Heat, missed the entire series basically with a broken foot. He's guarding LeBron doing this, and he's putting up the numbers that Sturdy's talking about with basically the 2 second best players gone.
Yeah, y'all good. Y'all got. Yeah,
Bro,
you can't
swept
argue that shit,
last
bro.
year. No,
You can't
Jimmy
Hold
argue.
on, I'm
Butler's
gonna say
not
this.
better
Hold on,
than
I'm
no.
gonna say this slower. I'm
Jimmy
gonna say this
Butler is
slower.
not better
I'm
than
gonna
no
say this
Kyrie.
slower for the remedial people on the panel, bro.
Me
I'm
and
gonna say
Kyrie
this
had a
slower.
better points
I'm gonna
per
say this
game.
slower.
You
I'm gonna say
saying
this slower.
stupid.
2020 season, the Lakers was dominating, bro. They beat every team by 5 except the Heat.
That's
The
fact.
Heat
That's
was
fact.
missing their leading scorer up going into the finals and their best defender, and that man got 2 games on them.
Yo,
Yeah, Jimmy
He
Butler,
played
you can't argue
45
that,
minutes
bro.
in one of those games, bro. Y'all
Even
niggas
Natalie even
balling.
said so
Yo,
herself. And
yo,
Natalie
here's
a
Y'all
my
niggas
Kyrie
thing.
fan.
balling.
And Natalie a
First of
Kyrie
all,
fan,
first of
bro.
all,
You got
Y'all
y'all
niggas
got
hey,
balling,
Embiid,
hey,
bro.
bro.
hold
Hold
on.
on, bum ass nigga that didn't even finish
Time
2
out. Let me
playoff runs.
talk. Let me talk. Let me
Hey,
Fuck
hey,
out of here
hey,
with this
let
hey,
me
shit, my
talk.
nigga. Fuck out of here, my nigga. Just because you play LeBron, nigga, that gets you credit. Tell us a winner and loser shit. How many years did Jimmy Butler play with LeBron, nigga? Fuck out of with this shit, bro.
we needed the whole 30. We needed the whole 30. We
Hold
need
up,
the
hold
whole
up,
30.
hold up, pause.
Yeah, we need
One
a
at a
third.
time. One at a time. Hold up. That was hold up, man. Hold up.
my God.
Hold up, man.
Hey, Sturdy, you can't come to the
Hold up.
cookout, man. You be burning the
Hey,
meat, burning the vegetables, nigga.
That's
That
why
shit,
Sturdy is head of the MVP race right now, man. I'm trying
niggas.
to listen, man. Hey,
Nah,
I
fuck
try to save. I
he
be trying to
yelled and
save
I
y'all,
let him
man.
go, and then niggas
I
cut me
told
off.
MacDuff.
That's
I told
ridiculous.
you.
Stop cutting me off.
told
I
you,
just
bro.
let you
I
go.
told you. No, fuck that.
I
I
let you
told y'all
and
dumbass
Sean
niggas, bro.
go.
I told y'all ignorant niggas, bro. This shit
You
not y'all year no
stupid.
more. It's not. I'm not having this shit no
Sturdy,
more.
who the
I
fuck? Hold on,
told y'all
Not
Sturdy.
he's
having
an
this shit no
MVP.
more.
Time out. I'm
I
gonna raise my
told y'all
hand,
he's ready.
Sturdy. I'm
Somebody got
gonna
to
raise
step
my
up,
Hey,
hand.
man.
man, let MacDev
I'm
cook.
Let
Hold
Yeah,
on.
McDuff
raise your
speak,
hand,
y'all.
nigga.
Raise my hand.
Raise
Wait,
your
Raise
hand.
my hand.
Sturdy,
What?
let
Hold on.
MacDev
What
fight
the
back.
Hold on,
fuck
let
do?
Mac
What
Dev
the
cook.
fuck
Let
do
Mac
you
Dev
gain
cook.
from this?
I don't. Bro, I just got back, bro.
What
What
do you
happened?
gain from? It's not your year. What do you gain from this? What money are you working with? Do you get a new car? Is this
I
the
gain a
price of right?
personal
What
satisfaction
fucking
of
game
cooking
is
you
shit?
ignorant niggas. That's what I gain.
Wow.
A personal
Okay.
satisfaction. It
Great.
brings me
Cook
great
for
joy to
somebody.
put
MVP.
niggas like you in your place.
This
So
for
so
30.
you're
That
happy.
nigga
So you're
go.
happy in a debate. This makes you
Nah,
feel good in a
Baloo, you right.
debate.
But no, Sister Lou, you right. I don't know.
Okay.
Something about this
Like you're
channel,
right.
it gets niggas
Time
going. I
out.
don't know
Hold
why.
on. Hold on.
It's true. It's something about
Hey,
this
hey,
channel,
You
man.
know
I
hey,
what's
don't know
hey,
what it
true,
crazy?
true,
is.
Hold on,
Time
pause
out.
real
Time
quick.
out.
Pause,
Time out.
pause real quick.
Hold
Hold on, I'm
on.
gonna let Mac
First
Dev
of
go.
all, no. Let me let me and him
true.
go at it instead of y'all
Hey,
just
Lee,
talking
hold
about
on,
it.
Lee,
I'll let
Lee,
you
Lee,
Hold
chime
on, Lee.
in.
chill.
Hold on, Lee. Hold on, Lee.
Sean,
Hey, Lee, chill. Hold on,
let me
let
go
MacDev
in.
go, man. Let
Hold
MacDev
on.
go.
You just
No, bro, you
named
gotta let
and said
MacDev go, man.
you just said that Jimmy Butler had a better finals. Hey, he didn't average more points. Number two, he lost. Number three, Kyrie went against a better team in the freaking Warriors with more superstars. And B, Steph Curry was a 2-time MVP and won unanimous. And fucking Kyrie went at him one-on-one the whole time. You guys are saying, well, Jimmy Butler guarded LeBron. Okay, Kyrie was up against fucking Steph Curry. It's clear even as
Harder
far
matchup.
as
LeBron or
time out, time
Curry.
out, time out, time out, time out.
Hmm.
As far as matchups go in teams, the better team was the Warriors over the freaking Lakers. That's a fact. They're a
God
dynasty.
damn it,
Number
man.
two, he had better playing numbers than Jimmy Butler. He had more points per game. And he went up against Steph Curry. He hit a game-winning shot for a championship and won. But you're sitting here trying to tell me that a guy who averaged more points per game and hit a game-winning shot and won a championship had a less final series than somebody who lost and had one great game. Really?
Wrong. He had two. He actually had three great games. Number one. Number
So
two.
he had a
I just
great game
read you every
compared
other
to
stat, my
somebody with
nigga.
a great
Hold on,
series.
hold on. He had
What's
one
two
less
games to a
point. He had
series?
one less point to that injury prone
What's
nigga.
2 games to a
He had
series?
he had 4 more rebounds than that injury prone nigga. He has 3 more assists
He
than
played
that.
better
No, my fault.
defense. He
Five
played
more
better
assists than that
defense.
injury prone nigga.
All right, bro.
I mean,
So
you,
let's
Mac
just
Dev, you
put
got
no,
it, bro. You
no,
ain't
no, no.
gonna win
Let's
this
just
one,
put it
Mac
like
Dev,
this.
bro. You
Let's
ain't gonna
just
win
put it.
this
Out of
Let's
one,
this
Mac
just
shit,
Dev.
bro.
let's just put it like this. Let's just put it like this. Whatchamacallit? Allen Iverson had the greatest finals because he averaged 35, but he lost. But he had the greatest finals, right? Because he went up against one of the all-time great teams.
He did not outplay. He did not outplay Shaq,
My
bro.
whole
Chill
point.
out.
My whole
He
point
did not outplay
is
Shaq. So stop it, bro.
nobody's getting finna say that Iverson had an all-time. He
I'll
had an
put you better like
all-time
this,
great
McDuff. I'll
finals
put you better
and
like
better
this,
than
McDuff.
Kyrie or better
Jimmy
than
Butler.
these niggas. He
Jimmy Butler was the
lost,
second best player in that
he
series, bro.
lost,
Let's put you like that. Kyrie was never the second best player in the series. Period.
bro. How many freaking superstars was on the freaking court?
How many
First of all,
superstars was in the
Steph
court,
Curry, the
McDuff?
only superstar. Steph Curry was the only superstar on the court. So I don't know what
Oh
you
my
trying to you
lord.
trying to allude to.
So
You
hold on.
And he
So
was saying
hold
one
on.
on one
Time
as
out.
if
Time
Klay
out.
Thompson was
Time out.
not guarding
Time out.
Kyrie. What the fuck
Time
wrong
out.
with this nigga, bro?
Time out. Time
That's
out.
right. That's what I'm about to say.
You got. Hold on. Time out. You got Steph.
I'm trying to
You
judge this
got
top,
Clay.
man. I'm trying to judge
And
this
hold
top.
on. You got KD as well.
KD
You got.
wasn't on that team at
I'm
that.
KD
not
was
talking.
God. Yo,
I'm
Mac chill,
saying.
Mac Dev chill, Mac
I'm
Dev chill,
simply saying.
Mac
Hold
Dev
on.
stick out.
True.
Hey,
True. Hold on, bro. I'm simply saying that Kyrie is better than Jimmy Butler, period. If you want to go to freaking Jimmy Butler's one finals appearance, I'm
No,
saying
I'm going by
he
his
didn't.
fucking game. I'm going by
Yes.
availability. I'm going off leadership. I'm literally going off every aspect of the game besides the tween and oh shit. Maybe or maybe not. I'll finish a playoff run. Maybe not.
So you're saying
Oh, this shit's
so he's
crazy,
been
bro.
so hold on. He's been to more finals. Can we admit that?
He played with LeBron, nigga.
Does he have better playoff scoring numbers than Jimmy Butler? Yes. You just read it as far as points per game and the 3-point percentage.
That
I
was the
don't know
final. That
why.
was
I don't know
specifically the
why
finals,
everything.
by
I
the
don't know
way.
why everything has to be evolved around
Why does
all the
everything
stats.
revolve around points, bro?
That's all he got. Even
I just
then,
said-
hold on.
nigga, I
C3,
just said
CA3.
3-point
Even then,
percentage,
bro,
nigga.
Jimmy Butler got one less point.
And he
One.
lost. He
One
lost.
less point.
How can you say a guy had a better
Jimmy
series
Butler,
and he
hold on.
lost?
Jimmy Butler,
Hold on,
Jimmy
hold on.
Butler
Wait a
was on
second.
that team,
Wait.
bro.
Hold on
This
a second,
nigga
Magdalene. Hold on,
lost.
Magdalene. Let me ask you a question. Who was the best player in the 2015 finals?
Steph, LeBron.
But they lost,
But he
right?
lost, nigga.
But they lost.
Yeah, but he had 36. Come on, bro. We're comparing
get out that
LeBron.
pot.
Hold on.
No,
Get out that
We're not
pot,
going to
big
compare.
daddy.
No,
you
that's
keep
a
saying-
bad example.
No,
That's
No,
a bad
because your
example.
logic is dumb.
No,
That's
no.
what.
Hold on.
shit,
Time
bro.
out.
I
LeBron. Hold on.
got
Time
this
out.
stop one get in.
LeBron is the best player. Like, period. Jimmy Butler wasn't the best. Jimmy Butler's never been the best player, considered the best player in nothing. He's not even top 10. So comparing LeBron as the best player of his decade, a better comparison is Jimmy Butler and Kyrie. You can't throw
No. What I'm
LeBron
saying,
into this.
you keep saying.
That's why I said Allen Iverson.
You keep going to the fact that the team lost, but sometimes there's a guy who has a better series that their team loses. That's why Jerry West won the MVP in '69. They lost, but he was the best player.
So Jimmy Butler was better than LeBron in that series.
I didn't say he was. I'm saying
He was
what
better than AD.
I'm saying he was better. He was definitely better than AD. He played LeBron toe to toe. I know that.
So Jimmy Butler, let's just put it like this. Jimmy Butler was the second best player in that series. Great.
There was never a series in the finals where Kyrie was the second best player.
There's
ever.
three. Hold on. Okay.
Ever.
There's three players. Look at it, put it in context. There's only LeBron, AD, and Jimmy Butler. Now, if we're talking about the Warriors, you literally, not even mentioning KD, you literally got three players on the Warriors that could have been the best player: Clay, Draymond, and Steph. And then you still got LeBron. That's four, leaving Kyrie in the top five. There's only three players in your series that could have been the best player. That's without KD. There's five. So put it in context, bro. He's still averaged more
So
points than you.
what about 2016?
He's still averaging.
Was he the second best player in the series in 2016?
He was arguably finals.
No, he wasn't.
He was
Draymond Green was the
finals
second best player of that series.
Wow.
You say he was arguing finals MVP?
What's wrong with this nigga, bro? Fuck wrong with this nigga, man.
Hold on,
Bro,
Sturdy.
I ain't gonna
Hold on, Sturdy. You guys
you really can't argue
I
this
just
shit, bro.
gave you dumbass
You
niggas
really
an
can't argue
example
this shit.
of a
What up,
fucking
Sal? You
finals
there?
where they had five best players that were better than the three best players you're talking about in your finals. It's easier for fucking Jimmy Butler to be a second best player when there's only three contemporaries.
No, it's not, bro.
Yes, it is. There's only three contemporaries.
Hold on, Mac Dev.
No, it's not.
Hold on, Mac Dev. How in the hell? Hold on. How in the hell was Kyrie in contention for Finals MVP that year against a motherfucker who literally led every team in every statistical category?
Bro, I said
how is that possible?
Who's the second best player? He said who was the second best player?
No, you said he was in contention for Finals MVP.
And I'm answering your question, CA. I'm answering your question. Okay. He said who was the second best player? The reason I said you can arguably put Kyrie as the MVP. Bro. The reason I said that is not only because he won, because he played Steph Curry and had to go up against Klay Thompson. Arguably, even though LeBron James has the stats, arguably, as far as matchups and what Kyrie did, averaging the 27 points per game, yes, and he won, hit the game-winning shot, you can arguably, debatably, yes, say Kyrie was an MVP candidate. But no, he wasn't the best player.
Nigga, you Skip Bayless ass nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
Sturdy.
What the
Sturdy.
fuck?
Now, hold on. That's CA's question. Sturdy. Like I said,
this nigga really said you can argue he was a Finals MVP. What fucking argument, nigga?
Time out. If you
what argument?
Jimmy Butler, if you want to say Jimmy Butler was the second best player in his final series, that's great. But I'm simply saying in context, there's only three players in that series that could have got that
You don't know who can get in
That,
Finals
no,
MVP, bro. Like it's all
no,
about how
time
you
out.
play.
True. Let me finish. There was only 3 players that had a spotlight on them that could have been the best player, and that's Jimmy Butler, LeBron, and AD.
Wait,
3
hold
players.
on, Mac
Let
Def.
me
Why was
finish,
that
Sean.
though? Hold
Let
on,
me
Mac Def.
finish,
Why?
Sean.
No, Mac Def. No, because I want you to answer this question before you go on. Why was that?
Because there was only 3. Those were the only 3 players. You're
Because
not going to say they're. Go ahead. Go
We
ahead.
just said
Go ahead.
earlier the Heat's
Then
leading
answer your
scorer in the
question, Sean.
playoffs. Hold on, Mac Def. We just said earlier the Heat's leading scorer going into the finals missed basically the entire series. So
you're making my point.
you're telling me if Goran Dragic is leading the Heat in scoring and the Heat win the NBA Finals, that he's not the Finals MVP?
I'm not going to answer a hypothetical.
No,
I'm
you're
answering.
I'm saying
I'm
this
not
is where
answering a hypothetical.
this is where your argument's becoming flawed. You keep saying only 3 guys had an opportunity. There's a reason why.
Exactly. I'm putting everything in freaking context. There's only 3
You're not
great.
when you're not including what happened with Bam and
Dragic.
Goran
Hold on.
Dragic.
First of all, Dragic is nowhere in the conversation of a
You don't have
Draymond,
to.
Steph, Clay.
You don't have to be in. He
LeBron
was
or
leading the Heat in scoring in the playoffs.
Cedric Cornbread Maxwell
Let me
won an
finish.
MVP.
Let me finish my statement. Let me finish my statement.
Hey,
I can't control who gets hurt, this, that, and that. I'm not gonna answer a hypothetical. The 3 best players in that series who are the best players in that series was Jimmy Butler, LeBron, and AD. Those are the 3 best players when you by name and what they do. 3 best players. After that, you can say whoever you want to say. I would take Rondo over Dragic, my personal opinion.
All right, slap
Next,
yourself.
now,
Slap
hold on,
yourself.
time out.
At that
Slap
time,
Now,
yourself.
what are you
hold
talking
on,
about?
time out. Now,
yourself.
time out. There was only 3 players in that series that were all-stars that you would take. If looking at that line, you would say the 3 best
Because
players.
Nat, these niggas love. I don't know
No, but
why. I don't know
listen.
what about Kyrie that gives these niggas aroused. But why do they cap for this nigga,
Right.
bro? I don't
Ain't
know
nobody
what it is.
capping for
That
him.
I don't know what the
You is
fuck it
cap.
is.
No, I'm
is cap
not.
This
for it. Not
nigga really
because
just said
listen,
it's arguable he could have won Finals MVP in
not,
2016. What the
Bro,
fuck wrong with you,
hold
nigga?
on. First of all, I answered that question. I'm coming back for your next, Starty. So just listen.
no, you
Yes,
not though.
yes.
You really
Jimmy
not though,
Butler
bro.
was the
Man, I ain't
second
doing
best player in that finals. On the Warriors by themselves, the Golden State Warriors by themselves have 3 players that are literally better than everybody on the fucking Miami Heat. Then you go to the other, and that's without KD.
Hold
That's
up,
without
so
KD.
so
Yes,
just
yes, Draymond Green is better than
What?
Jimmy
But
Butler.
what's your point though? You keep
hold up,
My
saying that
whole
shit.
quick
point,
question.
listen, can I
Quick question.
finish my point before I get cut the fuck off? My whole point is that it's easy for Jimmy Butler to be the second best
Hold on, why
player
is
when
Draymond
there's
better than
only
why is
3.
Draymond better than Jimmy Butler
Let me
against you? I missed that part. I
Let
missed
me
that part.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
You
finish.
you
It's
said it. I just
easier.
want some
I
clarification.
want to finish cooking you on this first. Stop
Look at
You're
running,
not
what?
cooking
motherfucker.
anyone.
Stop running. Stop running. The reason it's easy for Jimmy Butler, to be the second best player, there was only AD and LeBron to compete against. Kyrie there's 3 players on
How
the
that makes
Warriors
sense?
series.
How the
Huh?
hell did that make
I'm
sense?
Oh
Luke,
God
yo,
damn it,
South.
man.
I was waiting for
God
that part.
damn
I
it.
was waiting for that.
What do you
I
mean
just
it
got
don't
I,
make
I got a quick
sense?
question. Quick question.
I'm trying to explain to you,
One at a
dumb niggas,
time.
and you keep cutting me off.
All right, my bad, my bad.
Let
Luke,
Magnet
I mean,
finish
yo,
his
True.
point.
Please clip all this shit, please.
I'm clipping all this shit. I'm
Go
easy. I'm
ahead.
clipping
Like,
all that shit.
you
This
got
shit
great. You're
crazy,
gonna
bro.
steal money out my bank account or something. I'm gonna get a flat. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Nothing.
Nah,
We're
this
on
is
the internet,
ridiculous,
bro.
bro.
It's not that serious. So first of all, like I'm saying, if you look at the fucking roster, Jimmy Butler, LeBron, and Anthony Davis are the 3 best players. After that, whatever. Who cares? On the Warriors alone, they got Draymond, who could have been Finals MVP, Klay Thompson, and Steph Curry. That's without freaking KD. Then you got LeBron and Kyrie. There's 5 great players that are in the running for Finals MVP that actually played. Not Gordon Dragic, who was hurt, not Bam, who was hurt. So that limits the opportunities as well. That heightens Jimmy Butler because he's only got 2 players to contend with. Freaking Kyrie still averaged more points than that nigga and went through tougher competition as far as the team. That's my point.
Wait,
He's
MacDuff.
better than fucking Jimmy Butler.
MacDuff. Here's
No,
the
he's not.
basketball. Here's the basketball argument
Y'all
against
can
what you're
take Jimmy
saying.
Butler if you want.
Here's the basketball argument against what you're saying. When you got a guy on your team that takes attention away from you, like LeBron obviously takes attention away from Kyrie, they can't load up defensively against him, so he's going to score. Where Jimmy Butler didn't have that.
Thank you.
And he was still getting what he was getting.
Also, was Kyrie guarding Steph Curry?
No, Clay was he wasn't. I don't know who he was guarding. Who was
My point exactly. So if Kyrie was,
I know Clay was guarding Kyrie though.
So that proves my point.
I know Clay and Steph was guarding Kyrie.
So that proves my point. So Jimmy Butler's putting up all those numbers, and he's guarding the best player on the floor. Kyrie wasn't.
They were putting AD on Jimmy Butler during that series too.
It takes. Hey, listen, bro. It takes energy. It takes energy out of a player to score when they're guarding the best player on the floor, bro.
They had AD. Jimmy Butler was cooking. Jimmy Butler was cooking so like he was playing so like Jimmy Butler.
Y'all can have Jimmy Butler. I'll take
also another
even like, you look at their resume.
You
look at their resume. Jimmy Butler. If you take away the fact that here's the thing, MacDev, because the only thing you can talk about MacDev. The problem in your argument is the fact that you only can go to that finals performance with Kyrie. That's the only thing, and that's and that being said, Jimmy Butler did have a better finals than Kyrie did. You can look. You can.
True. That's what I don't be getting. What in the hell who do you play with got to do with who played better? Either you played fucking better than the other person, you didn't.
Exactly.
Either you did or you didn't. All this, who you were playing with, all this. Either you played better than the other person.
You can play.
It's like I don't get this.
No, it's funny, South. He don't apply the same shit to that snitch ass nigga Kobe. He don't apply the same fucking logic to that snitch ass nigga Kobe, my nigga. He don't.
What logic?
Oh my God, you got
what logic? What logic?
Nah, but Mac.
And then John set a trap for you, and you sit right there and ran right into it. He asked you who played the best in 2015, and you sit right there and say LeBron after you've been sitting here arguing the reason why Kyrie series was better than Butler is because they won. You sit right there and ran right in that fucking trap, McDuff.
Also, another quick question. Just to destroy all the points you just made. Would you consider Andre Iguodala in the running for Finals MVP in the 2015 Finals, like before this shit happened?
Obviously not. South.
Obviously
not. I answered your question. CA. To South's point.
All right, then. So
hold on. LeBron averaged 36 points per game. Who averaged more points per game?
Why is this all his points?
Answer the question. You're saying LeBron. I'm saying LeBron was the best player in that series. Clearly. Now, if I said who can I name that averaged more points than him in a series and won? Would you say LeBron had a better series than Shaq in 2000? Fuck no. You wouldn't. Nobody would fucking say that. Why? Because Shaq fucking won and he averaged more points. Now, if we're gonna go to Jimmy Butler and Kyrie Irving, none of them fucking.
Back there.
Yeah, you have a argument.
No, you going too. You just going a lot of mess because this is the thing. What the points matter all in every other argument, but the other day, hold on, points matter in every other. Hold on, let me talk. More points. Who scored more points matter in every argument until the other night when we were putting LeBron against Kobe, and then you start moving the goalposts with all this this many point games. Y'all don't remember? Tiffany remember this shit. He started talking about how many defensive. He started talking about how he got more defensive accolades than LeBron. He started talking because he know LeBron as a totality blow him away in every offensive statistical category down there. So he started talking about defense. Now, with every other argument, he talk about who scored the most points. That's the only thing that matters in basketball to him is who scores the most points until he can move the goal point.
Hold on. In the argument, that's totally different. From this argument, we're saying who had a better series.
How is that different, bro?
I'm saying, hold on, time out. Because that's a GOAT debate. This is just who had a better final. If you want to say
a GOAT debate is still who's better. It's
If
just
you
God
want to say
saying they the
Jimmy
GOAT.
Butler,
damn, bro.
hold on.
I'm
Nobody
tired.
won a
Oh my
nobody won a
God,
defensive
bro.
player award, bro. Nobody won a scoring title. It's totally different from a GOAT debate. It's totally different. So to say that Jimmy Butler had a better finals than Kyrie, I'm simply saying the motherfucker hit a game. The motherfucker won and had a game-winning shot for the championship, and then your excuse is saying Jimmy Butler was the second. Hold on, your excuse is saying Jimmy Butler was the second best player, and Kyrie was maybe the fourth best player. And I'm simply saying, well, look how many fucking superstars on that court compared to what Jimmy had to go to as
There's
far as
only two. There's
bringing
only two
a
There was
Oh,
only
superstars
hold
two
on the
on.
court, bro.
superstars,
and that's
nigga.
without
There was
KD,
only two superstars, nigga.
So
bro.
I got it
Hey,
now.
hey,
I
hey,
get it
hey,
now.
true.
So
Can I say
Steve
something
Kerr
real
was the best player when he hit that shot at the end of the game to beat the Bulls. I mean to beat Utah. I get it
That
now.
has
I'm gonna
no
go back on mute.
context.
Hey,
That
hey,
has no
can I
context.
just
You
say something
sound
real quick?
stupid,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Player A, hold on. Player A averaged 27.1, 3.9 rebounds, 3.9 assists on 47% shooting, while player B
And
averaged
40% from the 3-point
26,
line.
26 point, 26.5 points,
Less points,
9.8 rebounds, 8.6
more assists,
assists, or
more rebounds,
55% field goal percentage.
more
Yeah,
field
Hmm.
goal percentage. What was
yeah.
his
Hmm.
Here's the
3-point?
thing, but
What
back
was his
there,
Hmm.
3-point?
I ain't know, but Mac Def
Hmm.
though.
Hmm.
So
To
Kyrie
be
had a
fair,
better three.
Hmm.
Come on, bro.
yeah, he did.
Hmm.
Listen, but all
So
that being
hold
said,
on,
Mac
no.
Def,
We gonna hold on, true. So basically, because Kyrie shot averaged one more point by literally less than point 2 points of the fucking I can't even finish this shit, bro. It's too comical. Like,
Thank you. He hit a game winner. What
yo,
the fuck?
nobody denying that
Time
Mac
out.
Def, but
He hit a
this is
game
what do not.
winner.
But this is what kills. This is
Oh
what.
my
But
God, bro.
John
this is.
Paxson hit a game winner too.
But here's the thing, though, right?
Robert
Here's the
Ory
thing.
got
Robert Horry
17.
too.
Robert Ory got
Robert
17.
Ory been the best player on a lot of teams
No,
by
no,
this
no, no.
time.
Hold on.
Oh my
John
God,
Paxson, Steve
bro.
Kerr, and
Oh my
Robert Ory never
God.
averaged
Hey,
27 points
hey,
per game.
hey. That hurts
Don't
your Kobe
matter. They hit
logic
Shut
game
up.
there.
winners.
Oh,
That's all
No,
that
it didn't
matters.
hurt no feelings. Y'all
hold on, but here's the
crazy.
thing. But hold on.
He
But
hit
That
game
here's
hurts
winners.
your.
That's all that matters.
but Matt, hold on, Mac Def. But this is what kind of kills y'all. Look, the fact you see, this is when the whole argument was Barry saying that Jimmy Butler is better than Kyrie Irving, and you keep going to the NBA Finals, and you won't because you
He
know.
went to the NBA Finals. I
No,
didn't
but
do that.
no,
I'm
but I'm saying
arguing
you
his
keep
point.
no, but we talking about totally a career. You can't argue that Kyrie had a better career than Jimmy Butler. You can't argue that, bro. You just can't. He
Why?
doesn't. He's not a better
You would
defender.
rather hold on, time out.
He's
You
not
would
like
rather
Jimmy
I'm gonna
Butler
read
has
this.
more
Let
impact.
True finish.
You want Jimmy Butler's career over Kyrie Irving's?
Yes.
Bro, don't do, bro. Hold on. What do you mean? What do
By
you
a
mean? Jimmy
You
mile,
Butler had
nigga.
a
serious?
better career,
Hold on,
bro.
By a
hold
Like,
on.
what are you
mile.
talking
Are
about?
you serious?
I put you better like this. He's
Are you
also more
serious?
accomplished than that nigga. So hold on, I put you better like this.
Jimmy
He's
Butler
also
is
more
more
accomplished than that nigga.
accomplished than Kyrie
Are
Irving.
Hold
you
What are
on,
you
they
talking
both
about,
serious?
bro?
played 11 seasons. They both
Oh
played 11
my
seasons. Jimmy
god.
been in the playoffs more, nine
Oh
to
my
five.
god.
I give Kyrie. Oh no, my fault. It's 7-7
Oh
now
my
in terms of All Star
god.
games. All NBA's 4-3.
Oh my god.
Jimmy's way.
So,
All defensive teams, we all know
bro,
it's 5-0.
bro,
like,
let's
Oh
the
not
my
fuck
hold
out
on,
of this shit,
god.
bro.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that, Mac Def.
Oh,
That boy getting
Mac
put on
Def,
the
Mac
grill,
Def,
boy.
oh my
Mac Def.
lord.
Let's not do that, Mac Def, because you talk because
Oh my lord.
only thing you basing off of that
Oh my
one ring, bro.
lord.
That's the only
Oh
thing you
my
basing off
lord.
of that one ring. You
Oh
can't
my
base off
lord.
of nothing
And
else
he got
I
besides
that
that
said
one
playing
he's a
ring.
with
better.
the
Hold on. I
he
said
got
he's
that
a
playing
better
with the best
scorer.
player in the league the
True,
I
past
said he's a
15
better
years.
scorer and
true.
he's
Can I
a
say
better
something?
shooter. He's been
Like,
to the
come on,
finals.
bro. Like
He's
you
been
got
to the finals more times.
True.
he been in the final. Okay, but let's
He
be
played with
okay.
LeBron, my nigga.
Hold
So
on.
is
James,
James Jones.
Hey,
James
true.
Jones been to
come on,
finals more times too. Is he
come
better?
on. We're,
Hold
we're
on, Lee
talking.
trying to
Hold
say
on.
something. Hold
Stop
on, Lee.
bringing other. Why are y'all bringing other players? Why are y'all keep?
He
Fuck
played with
y'all gonna
LeBron,
name?
nigga.
Bro,
He
he
literally
playing
played
with
with
Hold
LeBron,
LeBron.
on,
bro. No, hold
Jabari
up, no,
Smith.
no, hold on.
Y'all keep
True.
on
Can I
What
say
up,
naming
something
what up,
real
Lee?
quick?
loopholes.
No, say so. What does it say? What up, Lee?
Sal, I know you and I have had our differences, and I know you're not the biggest fan of me, but bro, I will never discredit you again after hearing this nonsense today. I will never. I'm so
Never.
sorry. I'm
Like that
sorry, bro.
fortifies you, bro.
I'm
Y'all
I'm
tripping.
sorry.
Here's the
I
thing, though,
already.
I'm
man.
sorry.
I
Nah,
was.
but
Go ahead. I take Kyrie over Jimmy Butler.
nah,
Go
but
ahead.
this is what. But nah, you just
And that's
like here's the
fast.
thing, bro. Listen, is Kyrie more
He ain't
flashy?
better. No
Is
matter what
Kyrie a
you
better
think.
scorer? Is he more flashy than Jimmy
And
Butler?
brother
Yeah.
Mark, that's not true
He's
at
a
all. He's
better
not ranked
shooter
higher.
as well.
How you rank higher? Hold on, brother Mark. How you rank higher when I have the same amount of All-Star games as you, more all NBAs and more all defensive teams, and I was simply a better player than you.
Bro, Kyrie never even had a hold on. Let me give you a truth. Kyrie never even had an MVP vote before, bro. You never even had an MVP vote.
Y'all gotta hear me out on this, though,
Jimmy
man.
Butler did. Jimmy Butler did. If I'm looking at it right now, Kyrie never had an MVP vote.
Y'all gotta hear me out on this, man. I don't understand why Robert Ory is giving enough recognition for the best playoff players of all time. The man had to hit the game winner. He outplayed Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant, and Shaq in a playoff series because he hit the game winner, man. Man,
Yo, that's the motherfucker. He didn't average no 27 points per game.
Bro, you keep
That's
talking
the
about
fucking
points, bro.
difference.
Kyrie, bro. You keep talking about points.
It's not just about game winners, idiot.
I just said 27 points.
Lee, why you yelling, bro?
Lee,
why you yelling, bro?
You won't talk about nothing else besides points, bro.
Let me
And the nigga won the championship too.
Hold on, MacDuff. Let me give you three players.
50, 40, 90 shooter.
Hold on. Let me give you three players. Right? Okay.
Idiot.
This is in an NBA Finals. Okay. Player A averaged 19.7 points, 5.8 rebounds, 2.8 assists. Player B averaged 16.2 points, 10.8 assists, or 10.8 rebounds, and 8.8 assists. Player C averaged 26 points a game, 7.8 assists, 2.7 rebounds. Who would you say had the better finals?
I don't know. I didn't base my argument just off of stats. I don't know.
Nigga, what?
Over there scoring. All right, bro.
I don't know.
Kick him out.
I just answered the. Hold on, y'all can't get mad because I answered the question. I didn't base my shit off of fucking.
It's literally no basketball fiction
I
models
said
could do
three
that shit.
things. I said stats. I said the motherfucker won and he hit a game-winning shot. That's what
I know.
said.
I know the fact it's harder to play against LeBron than with LeBron.
Hold on. You brought up 27 points a game. I don't know how many times on here, bro. Don't do that, bro. You mentioned 27 points per game the whole time, bro.
Then I think Kyrie's better than Jimmy Butler.
And he's not better. So all right,
we can move on. We can move on. You clearly got
then.
cooked. You clearly got cooked with that shit, bro.
I'm losing money. Great. I got cooked, but really didn't know. But go ahead.
Yeah, you did.
That's why you lose, man.
For the record,
Jimmy Butler over Kyrie. God damn.
Just for the record. Player A I read was Jamal Wilkes.
Wow.
Player B I read was Magic Johnson. And player C I read was Andrew Toney from the Philadelphia 76ers. And Magic Johnson was the Finals MVP that year.
Great.
So my point is you keep going to he averaged this many points per game. There's a lot more that goes into the equation of who had the better series than just 28 points per game. That's all I'm saying.
I said Kyrie won and fucking Jimmy Butler lost.
No, Kyrie's team won.
Whatever, bro.
It wasn't Kyrie. Was Kyrie playing one-on-one? I'm sorry. Was it Kyrie versus Steph in the finals?
Sean, those stats that you just read, I couldn't say who had a better series because I don't know who won and who lost. Now that you said those names, obviously I'm gonna take Magic because of what the fuck he did.
No, because his name is Magic. That's why.
Because it's Magic. That's why. Because it's Magic. But Andrew Toney balled out.
All right, bro. Y'all got it.
Magic wasn't even.
I'm still taking Kyrie. I'm not taking it because he had a better series.
Hold on, MacDuff. Magic was the 5th leading scorer for his own team in that finals.
How many assists did he average in that series?
8.
Oh no! Now assists matter. Now assists matter.
Hold on.
Because we're talking. You guys want to bring up
Hold on, MacDuff. He didn't even lead his own team in assists that year. Norm Nixon did.
Great. And what did he do in the finals? What did he do?
No. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that's what he did in the finals. Magic. Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Stop. Norm Nixon averaged more points per game in the finals and more assists.
Sean, leave it alone. I'm not going off of stats. That's why I didn't answer your question.
So you're going on. Hold on, MacDuff.
I said
when you said wait, MacDuff. Hold up, MacDuff. When you said LeBron was the best player in 2015 in the finals, what were you going off of? His stats. His stat. The first thing you said was he averaged 35 a game. That's the first thing you said.
Sean, look, Iverson wasn't the. Hold on. Iverson wasn't the best player in this series, even though he averaged 30 fucking 5. Shaq was.
Because Shaq averaged 37.
Get the fuck out
But
of here,
Iverson
bro.
lost
He didn't average
though.
37. He averaged
But
34.
Iverson lost.
I didn't say he was the best player. That's my whole point. It's just not off of fucking stats. It's what you do, bro. That's why I didn't answer the question.
Exactly. Jimmy Butler did more. Point blank. Period.
Go ahead. You can say that.
He did more.
I'll
That's
take
the
Kyrie.
point.
I'll take Kyrie. Next topic.
The man hit one shot, but he's better. He hit one shot in
Yeah,
a
you
series.
can take Jimmy Butler. I'm
He's
taking
basically
Kyrie.
like South. He basically Steve
Jimmy
Kerr.
Butler. I'm taking
Good job.
Kyrie. Go ahead.
Good job.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
but okay, that being said, okay,
God
you
damn,
keep
hold
saying
on.
I
A lot
take
of niggas touched
Kyrie.
the spoon
You
today,
keep,
yo.
yeah,
I'm
exactly. You
taking
keep
Kyrie.
lying.
I'm taking Jimmy Butler. Go ahead.
Yo, Tiff,
Okay,
Tiff, you want the spoon?
like, come
Like
on,
South
No,
had
man.
it,
I
you
don't
had
want
it.
it. No,
Sean just had it.
y'all done cooked the man enough.
Yo, Lee, you don't want the
That's
spoon, bro?
crazy,
Heck
bro.
no,
You
I'm
taking
done.
Jimmy Butler.
Yo,
I'm taking
CA3, you don't want the
Kyrie.
spoon, bro?
Nah,
That shit crazy,
it's got too many
bro.
germs on it, bro.
We just sit here and talk an hour about world be flat. Come on, man. Let's go.
Boy, be flat. That shit crazy, man. That's kind of crazy though, man.
Oh
Like
my
I ain't
I'm
gonna hold,
god.
like
Kyrie. Y'all taking Jimmy Butler. I'm taking Kyrie. That's all there
Nah,
is to it.
nah, Sean, you out
you
of pocket,
wrong
Sean.
though.
So
You
vote
crazy
in.
wrong
And
though.
Kyrie ain't better. Let's move on, True. What do
Hey
you want to?
man,
What else you want to talk
who
about,
gonna win?
True?
Yo,
Hey
True, it's your
man,
show, bro. What's the next topic?
Go
hey
ahead.
man, that's damn man.
Jimmy
Well,
Butler's
hold on,
still better.
let me see these standings real quick since
But
we
you,
can't.
you, you got
It
you got
don't
cooked. You
matter.
got cooked.
They still
You got
they
cooked.
still 7, True. They still
Hey
7,
I'm
True.
man,
still
Okay.
hey
got,
man,
I still got to look at the standings
oh
though.
man.
I still got to look at the standings
Someone
though.
got cooked low and so with that Applewood, bro, today, bro.
I tell you, yeah, I still.
Boy,
True. You said the
boy.
Celtics are still seventh.
Yeah, we play more games than the Raptors did. So
Dang.
it is. I mean, listen, man, we play along with you. Listen, we're playing great basketball right now. That's all. Man, Derek White
Oh,
came in like Derek White came in. He played for the Celtics for years, man.
oh, damn. I ain't know the Cavs passed the Bulls for the 2nd seed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
really?
what I'm
Oh,
saying. That's why I said I got to check the
dang.
standings. That's why I said I got to check the standings
Yeah.
though, Sturdy. That's why I said I got to check the standings.
Damn, these niggas falling down.
Shit, they almost they couple games. We couple games to the Bulls now. Okay.
Yo, the Nets lost 10 games straight, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. I mean, it's
I mean,
but
a lot
hey,
of players
all
are
right.
hurt though.
Western Conference. Oh, y'all believe? Hold on, y'all believe Donovan Mitchell going to get traded from Utah?
No.
Heck no.
Who said that though?
Because it
Who?
was a report saying that Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell not seeing eye to eye.
They haven't seen eye to eye for a long
They have
time.
seen
Which,
eye for a long time.
which is very interesting because like I can see why it's this tension and it's the egos. Because of course you know Donovan Mitchell, he's the quote unquote star of the franchise. The big, I mean, he's the star of the franchise. Whatever, he's the bigger name. Whatever, the flashier player, whatever. But like Rudy Gobert,
Didn't
he's
it
like the
start over that COVID stuff?
yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
then
did.
Rudy Gobert
Yeah,
is
it did.
also like the best player on the team. I mean, I don't know, he's the best
He's the
player. I
most
don't know,
impactful player.
He's the most
but
valuable player. Most
but
valuable
it's
player.
like
And he complains like when Donovan like gets in the lane a lot of times, he won't give him the ball, like he won't lob it up to him. He won't,
which is
he'll
fair.
take
I mean,
crazy
I
shots
mean,
versus lobbing it up to him.
which I mean, he is getting paid $200 million. I don't know, man. It's trick. It's a weird dynamic where you can see the tension why they can. It's a buyer back and forth. Because like, shoot, Rudy Gobert is your highest paid player, so it's like, you know what I mean.
I mean,
Listen, it wouldn't be
he's the
no
most
tension
valuable player.
if they built one black strip club in Salt Lake City. It wouldn't be no tension. They could just go work it out at the strip
The
club
Mormons are
and
not
move on.
doing that. I don't
And
think so.
that's the problem. They need to build a black strip club in
No,
Utah.
they ain't doing that
Ain't
there.
no black strip club in Utah.
No, True. Do you know that
Ain't no
population?
black people. Man, that place is whiter than a John Mayer concert.
Nah, but like, I mean, yeah, they haven't seen eye to eye for a long time.
You know
But
what?
I mean,
You right.
I think.
I ain't never heard.
I mean, but I think Rudy Gobert is the most valuable player on the team. I mean, because if you look at when he doesn't play, like Utah Jazz, they can't guard a snail, bro. When he doesn't.
That's why I think Rudy Gobert. That's why I feel is you can see a little bit of that. You know what I mean? The alpha, who's the real alpha? Who you know what I mean? The battle that who's the alpha of the team?
They can't guard nobody when Rudy Gobert's not out there. They can't guard anybody.
So Rudy Gobert, because that's
Nat Harden would hate being in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, y'all. He going to Philly. There's some ratchet stuff down there. Okay.
Hey,
He'd already called out
that fits. Hey man,
Yeah, Meek Mill, you know, he cool with Meek
that's
Mill.
that's right up his alley though, bro.
He cool with Meek, you know.
Nah, don't deceive. He do better now. Don't say that. Do that shit.
He cool with Meek Mill.
Hey
You know what I mean?
man, he just. I'm sure he called up AI, boy. I'm sure.
Hey,
I'm sure
John
he's.
Wall, John. I mean, that's why him and John Wall. That's why he got
I'm
John Wall
sure.
in Houston. I know John Wall having a blast in Houston right now, man.
I'm sure. I'm sure James Harden told AI to create an Excel sheet of the places to go to in Philly.
That's right. Sure did.
That's I mean, shoot, I may see James Harden, man, shoot, because you know Philly ain't that long. I may see James Harden down there, man.
I'm telling you right now, he gonna be James Harden Seagal when it's all said and done. You know,
Hey man, you may see
cheesesteak.
me a picture of James Harden though, man.
Hey man, wait. Well, them Philly cheesesteaks gonna turn Harden, boy. Man, I don't know if it was a good idea to put him in Philly, boy. Them Philly cheesesteaks.
Hey man, I ain't gonna hold you though. He kind of fit. He got the beard too. He got the beard going
Yeah,
on.
because all Philly dudes got beards, man. They love having them beards.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, he gonna look like Zion, like a black Santa Claus.
I
Hey,
ain't gonna
hey,
hold
hey,
you.
hey, you guys
Yeah.
were talking about James Harden in Philly as if he's going to turn into the size of Abdullah the Butcher or something like that.
That man James Harden gonna have a Dickie suit on, man. First game of the season. Hey yo, that man James Harden. He
Hey
gonna
man,
be a fan.
James Harden already fits in though. That man already got the freeway beard, boy. He
I
fits
ain't
in
gonna hold you though,
perfectly.
man. James Harden though, but he can't. I mean, he can be a fan favorite if he do what he needs to do. He can be a fan favorite. I can definitely see that. Like that shit.
Hey
But
man.
he, man, they go. But if he's, it's gonna be interesting, man. But Philly
I
fans
mean,
is ruthless, man.
I mean,
They are. They
he'll probably.
real. They ruthless in the real life. True. What you talking about?
It's it's a Daryl Morey version of Harden, so he'll probably show up in the regular season and he'll choke in the playoffs
Uh,
like he always does.
we getting 60-point triple double James Harden again,
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know now.
or we getting point guards yet? Now this is a crazy dynamic though. 'Cause I think John B and James Harden can't play with each other. Don't get me wrong, but who's going to like? Is it going to be 1A 1B situation, or James Harden going to be playing that Brooklyn role?
First of all, James Harden needs to know that's Embiid's team.
Right.
He go there trying to take over, he gonna get busted in the face.
I think it's an understanding though.
I like.
Oh,
It better be.
I
I think you know what?
Tyrese.
I think James Harden learned it. I think James Harden learned his lesson though.
Are
I
we
Not the
like.
sure?
time.
True.
I
Are
think
we
so.
sure?
No, no, he didn't.
No, I'm talking about that
Demand. He
scoring.
might.
No, he didn't.
True.
Yeah,
Are
that
we
playing
sure? Because he
style.
might.
No, you
True.
know
Are we
that
sure?
playing
Because he.
style. Yeah, that playing style he either did in Rockets. I think he learned his lesson. That's not that effective. So
True.
the play style he playing in Brooklyn. I mean,
True.
I mean
Are
that's
we sure he's learned his lesson? He might demand to get traded to Milwaukee next
no,
I
year.
he
think so.
can't do it. No, he can't do. No, for he really can't demand that. If he dem, and let me speak on that too, man. Um, and I Sturdy mentioned this before, and I think King Kai. I talked to him about this a couple months ago, and I really think about it now. It's like him and Ben Simmons are gonna fuck over the players in the long run.
Oh yeah.
It's CBA,
And
yeah.
because and this is what I have, and it's gonna be very interesting because you doing all this because listen, when LeBron James leaves, so you gonna start seeing. Listen, that player freedom shit is about to be dead. That shit about to be dead, man. I'm telling you.
James
People
Harden.
say you can move.
I,
You ain't gonna
I,
be no.
I don't know how James Harden gets what he wants every
Oh,
single
shit,
time, but it's kind
true.
of crazy. He gets exactly what he wants every single time. Like, it's crazy. Hey man, but
I don't understand it. Like it's really gonna hurt the players coming in and the young player you see now, and it's like
it
they're
is.
being selfish. You know what I mean? I understand James Harden, the Brooklyn situation, why he left. I understand I understand that, but like we talking about he did stuff he did in the past. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
then this it doesn't help. So it's like I don't know. That CBA gonna be very interesting. We probably gonna see another lockout season. When the next CBA they negotiation.
I think it's in 2 years, if I'm not mistaken, because I think the
Yeah,
owners they can tear it up. I think that was the agreement.
yeah. Because I know they talk about having franchise contracts, right? Having franchise deals and all that. And
Yeah, I think what you're going to see is a return of the owners having more control of the BRI,
oh
and
yeah,
um, and also you're going to see the owners fight for shorter deals, because again, what they're not going to like is a guy signs a deal for 5 years and 1 year in you be like, yeah, I want to get me out of here.
Wait,
So,
aka Paul George.
yeah. So, PG, the Ben Simmons, all that stuff, I think you're getting ready to see some real change in that. Also, I don't think it's a guarantee, but I do think they're going to fight harder. This low maintenance stuff, they you want a low maintenance, that's fine, but we're gonna figure out a way to financially recoup from that.
Sixers won the trade.
You said
yeah.
what?
I mean, they may want. Hey,
Trade.
they may want that trade, whatever you feel though.
There ain't no
But
excuses for him.
Oh yeah,
the
it's
players,
no excuses
yeah,
because
but
James Harden better come through now.
yeah,
Okay.
but the players in the
But he
future
not.
are going to the players in the future going to pay for it in the end though, regardless what happens. So
Not the
Honestly, I think
superstars.
really Ben Simmons, the Ben Simmons move really I think it was the worst one, to be honest with you.
yeah,
Out of
that's
PG and Harden requesting trade. I don't think Ben Simmons was the worst one.
Yeah.
Why? Because he didn't play a game. Sturdy.
yeah. We like
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
like leave, no lie. He's like, my feelings hurt. I'm not playing. Nigga,
Right.
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't do that in the NFL. You couldn't do that in the NFL. They gonna cut your ass. Man. You like what? The fuck you talking about, man?
Not granted, the organization didn't lose no money because they kept finding him like almost $20 million. But still,
Right.
it's like, dude, you stop playing because your feelings got hurt, bro. Where's your
Well, with true,
professionalism?
it's somebody in the NFL acting
Hey
like that
man,
right
hey,
now.
who acting like that?
You know who he is. He played for Arizona.
That nigga Kyle
Well,
Murray, man.
no,
Let's touch on
that's a
that.
different story.
What you mean?
Like,
That's a different story. I never seen him. Come on, he only played 2 seasons in this damn league.
No, 3, and he's
Well, three.
eligible
Well,
for.
see, it's unforgettable. I forgot about the first
so
season.
why is it?
Yeah.
What's Kyle Murray's real issue or problem? I
His
don't.
real issue is they're not going to negotiate a contract extension with him
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because he's
they
that's
should have.
eligible.
They should have been
well.
like that nigga. That nigga was in the
It
MVP race.
well the
Well,
thing.
this is the first time he's eligible for it. You can only do it after the 3rd season.
Well, here's the thing though. To be fair, and I understand he may be upset. To be fair though, it seemed like Kyle Murray starts off good and tails off at the end of the
At the end,
season
yeah.
every time.
He's got to carry. To me, he's got to carry the load. That's
I don't
number
think he got to
one.
carry a
King
load. It's
ain't
just
carrying
his
no.
perform. It ain't about him carrying a load, but it's like he's late. He don't perform well late in seasons.
Especially
It's like
he gets hurt, he come
it's a
back, and he's
trend,
not the
and
same.
yeah,
But
it's just a trend. Now I'm
I,
not.
I think he has to carry the load, and defenses pick up on him late in the season. That was going to be my ending argument. Go ahead.
I mean, of course that, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. Like I don't know. Plus, it'd be
If
it,
niggas could catch up to
the
Patrick
team.
Mahomes,
And
they
let's
can
be real,
catch up to
teams is especially
Kyler Murray.
now. The team is definitely going to be. It's now going to be cautious of giving these quarterbacks because these quarterbacks getting the bag. Like these quarterbacks getting so much money. These first deal, they're good for the rest of their career. Wherever what
Mhm.
happens to them. That's how much money they make it. Like you got Josh Allen making what 200 million. How much Josh Allen making? Like 40 million something a year.
Yeah, it's like 45.
You got the
Like you
bag.
got like he's good for like wherever what happens, he's good for the rest of his life. He's good for the rest of his career. So it's like he's making this is all the first contract. Like this is like this is insane. Like you ain't you some NBA players not seeing like
Yeah,
paying
yeah.
40 something million
He
dollars.
signed he signed a 6-year, $258 million contract.
What like it was like 190 something that guaranteed, some shit like that.
I
200.
can't find it. There's something crazy.
It's like 160, I think, was
60.
guaranteed or something like that. And then he got a huge chunk up front.
Yeah, so it's like you got.
Yeah, that's the most important. You get the real money up front, though.
But
Look
that's
how
why
much you getting
teams
up
don't.
front.
But teams don't like to see. That's why to be fair, that's why they cost on Kyle Murray because like, dang, are we want to
He
really get
got
this?
he got $150 million guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that's why teams are cautious now because like, do we really want to give this quarterback? You know, what I mean, Baker Mayfield the same way. Shit, they ain't offer you. You ain't seen no reports them offering them that much money yet.
No, they're not
You will
offering
have your
nothing.
channel banned for life.
He doesn't deserve it though.
No, I'm just being real. I don't
Why would
see
he
him.
deserve it though?
They listen. Cleveland getting another quarterback. They're
True.
gonna try to get another quarterback. Let's believe that. That's
True to
happening.
King. True to King TV. I will have this channel banned for life if you mention his name again.
You gotta fight.
But real talk, like Lee,
he's an example of my point. But he's an example of my point of like these quarterbacks. Like, listen, if they don't feel you that franchise quarterback, they're not gonna pick you. They're not gonna give you an extension. You know
You're
what I
not
mean?
lying.
You ain't guaranteed. You ain't guaranteed to get no extension. People
yeah,
thought
that's
they
why I
was.
asked Lee, how do the front office of the Browns feel about Blake Baker?
Damn, Lee.
I mean, obviously, because I'm not in the front office, you know, I can't necessarily go off semantics. But sometimes they will tell you. Sometimes people can say a lot by saying nothing, and people can say a lot by doing nothing, especially the NFL. And this is what I mean by that. They have done nothing in terms of contract extensions, other than, hey, we're just going to exercise your 5th-year option, and that pretty much means you got to prove it to us once again. And they already have a succession plan. Of course, they're not going to announce it. No team's going to talk about their succession plan until that succession plan takes place in the draft. But they already have a few quarterbacks in mind for 2023, because the 2023 draft has fantastic quarterbacks coming out. That's actually the year of the quarterback again, or year of the quarterbacks again. And I don't know who they're looking at per se. I would look at CJ Stroud, but that's another discussion for another day. But they're pretty much through with him, unless he magically has an MVP season, which he won't. They're through with him. It's just they're through with him. They just can't break up with him until after the 2022 season. They're through with him. And if the Rams win the Super Bowl, good Lord.
Bye-bye.
It's a lose-lose situation, because if the Rams win the Super Bowl, Baker looks bad. If the Bengals win, the Baker still looks bad. So it's pretty much a lose-lose situation.
Like Lee, especially if Odell had won MVP, that'd be the
man. Listen, if I'm gonna create, I don't have Twitter, but if he wins the MVP, Super Bowl MVP, I'm creating a Twitter and I'm getting banned. I'm getting banned.
That's a good
Oh, I'm getting banned.
segue.
Oh, I'm trolling.
That's
I'm
a
trolling.
good segue, man.
Oh, true. I'm trolling. I am
Oh
trolling.
yeah. Listen, and that's a good segue because Super Bowl is right around the corner this Sunday. That, that big game. Who y'all got winning that Super Bowl?
True. You know what's so funny? I had initially picked the Bengals to win by a last-second field goal, but here's how I see the game. It's pretty obvious. And True knows this. You know this. Sean knows this. Sturdy. Everyone knows this. This game is going to be. It's not going to be won by the wide receivers, or tight ends, or running backs, or cornerbacks. It's going to be won in the trenches. If the Bengals can protect Joe Burrow somewhat, no, better yet, no.
Good luck with that.
If they can protect Joe Burrow, period, they win. If they don't, they're going to lose, and it won't be close.
I don't see them doing that because they couldn't protect Joe Burrow against the Titans, and
That's what I'm saying. The only way the Bengals win this game is if Joe Burrow is protected.
Yeah, they didn't play against great. Yeah, they went against they struggled with the Raiders because the Raiders got a decent pass rush. They struggled with the Raiders, which they had a question. That was a questionable game in itself.
Yeah, that was a questionable. People don't want to talk about that. True, that was a questionable call.
Then you mean they struggle with but the thing about the Bengals is, which is makes them they're a hard team to beat. They don't beat themselves.
for sure.
They don't beat. The reason why they're so good, the reason why they made to the Super Bowl, they don't beat themselves. They are a disciplined football team. Or do they have a like a quote unquote top tier defense? No, but they're coached very well. Like, and they don't make mistakes. So you really have to go there and beat them. That's what makes them dangerous. Teams like that always going to be dangerous. When they don't get a lot of penalties and they just play the game and just execute. But that's why I mean the Rams better not play no games. They better get the job done. They better not play. Just go out there because Rams should win. Rams should win no problem. Aaron Donald, Von Miller should have a field day. I mean Von Miller, you know, they should have a field day. It is what it is. I mean, they need to make a constant effort. Sean McVay need to make a constant effort in meetings and practice. Dominate in the trenches at all costs. Dominate in the trenches.
Okay.
Dominate. Make them listen. Cause Joe Burrow, they confident as hell, man. Take their confidence away. I'm putting Jalen. Listen, they didn't even make a statement.
True. Drop the link, bro.
True. Can you drop the link?
All right, hold up.
They lucky they got in.
True, I agree with you. That goes for the Rams. Honestly, believe it or not, I think this game will come down to like the run game for both teams. Ironically, it's football, but like it's really more so for like I said, it's the trenches battle, man. Like that's the one thing the Rams D line can't do. They can't contain a run that well. Yeah. So that's the best. Honestly, I see that's the best way for the Bengals to move their chains. So it really it's really a matter of can the Bengals establish their run game and can the same thing for the Rams. Like I don't think Matthew Stafford is he's a good quarterback. If he it's you know it's crazy. I don't like predicating a player off team success, but like it's kind of on a borderline with him, his Hall of Fame. Like if he managed to have a good Super Bowl performance, they win. He's definitely gonna be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Go ahead, CA. I'm sorry.
I think I don't think he's a Hall of Famer right now, but I think if a really good Super Bowl performance, I think it gets him there. You know, just if you go by his numbers, I just think he'll probably get in there. I mean, I still think even if he were to win, he's still kind of on the fringe, but I think he'll probably be there. But I think I personally have the Rams winning. I just don't think I don't see them. I don't see the Bengals being able to being able to protect Joe Burrow, and I think that's really going to be a difference in the game, honestly.
Yeah, I think the only way the Bengals win the game is if Joe Mixon has 30 touches, and I don't know if the Bengals will be able to do that. I think he's got to. I mean, he's got to touch the football to protect that offensive line. And Joe Burrow. Otherwise, the Rams are just going to tee off. I also think what was interesting, I think Sturdy said it, I actually don't want Matthew Stafford throwing the ball a lot in that game. I don't want him throwing the ball. I probably want him at 25 to 30 throws. I want Cam Akers and Sony Michel running the football. I want to keep Burrow on the sidelines as much as possible, particularly in the second half, because I know people are saying, "Oh, you know, the Rams are the overwhelming favorites." You know, the Bengals believe they're supposed to be there, and if they get in the second half and the game is within 7, I'd be very nervous if I were a Rams fan. That being said, I got it.
You said the Bengals believe that they're supposed to be there.
Yeah, the Bengals do. They actually.
I don't know why.
They're a confident football team. They are very confident football team. Like I said, they don't beat them. They don't beat themselves. They feel that. I mean, which is the reason why they're there. You got to respect them.
It takes a lot of confidence to come down from 18 at Arrowhead. I don't know what that is.
Is it me?
Probably.
Am I echoing?
Yeah, it's you.
It's definitely you. I mean, but it probably. I mean, it takes a lot of confidence to come back by that much in Arrowhead like that. It takes a lot of confidence.
But they've been
it also takes the opposing team to mess up more. Like I reviewed those games. Like I think Tennessee and definitely the Chiefs gave up that game more so than the Bengals taking that game.
I
Yeah,
agree with you,
that's fact,
Sturdy.
but that's
Especially
but
them
yeah,
Titans.
but like I said before, like the Bengals are the less penalized team. I didn't even know this. They were the less. They were like a week ago. I saw this. They're the less penalized team in the NFL.
The least.
So yeah, they're the
0.
least.
Yeah.
They don't, like I said, they don't beat themselves. They don't make mistakes. I mean, you could, like I said, you will think they will get penalized because how bad they line is, but but I guess not. I mean, hey, you know, I mean, so hey, man,
Now, one thing I will say, um, and I didn't think I didn't know if he was going to play or not, but can the Bengals take advantage of the Rams' offense in the middle of the field? What I mean by that is there's no Tyler Higbee. I think if the Bengals can basically keep everything inside the hashes, I think they have a chance to slow down the Rams offense. But if everything's going outside, meaning Cup and Van Jefferson and OBJ are getting off, I don't think it's gonna be much of a game.
yeah, I mean, you got a lot of impactful players on them. I mean, like I said, Von Miller. We seen what Von Miller do in the Super Bowl.
You
That was a
saw
long time ago, True, but I
no,
know what you're saying.
Von Miller still can play, Tiffany.
If he got components, man.
did y'all see that Bucks game, boy? He was when Words
Von
went
Miller
out,
still can
that
play.
man was
Listen,
killing. He was
he gonna
killing
be
those
one on
boys.
one. He gonna be one on one. Von
Hey
Miller
man,
is still a capable
you still
player.
don't want Von Miller 1-on-1, bro.
Like
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Von Miller, he ain't one of the best. Listen, he ain't top tier defensive player no more, but he still could play. He ain't no scrub. He's not. He's a guy. You know, on the scouting report,
Still really
you
good.
see that man on that edge. You gonna know where he at. You going like you gotta pack your lunch. You gotta pack. You still got.
Yeah, and watch out for Leonard Floyd on that back
Yeah,
end.
Lil Ford. Yeah, Lil Leonard Floyd. I mean, how you bad?
I
So it's
mean,
gonna
it's
be
no excuse
interesting.
you guys saying for the Ram make. I mean, because the Rams are at home too. There is no if they
Hold on, that
lose
man.
this,
Yeah,
if
that
they lose,
man.
if they and they some bum, I'm gonna call them out.
Von Miller had 10 sacks this year. Like I ain't.
I mean, you guys saw it in the Bucks game though. He
That's what
destroyed
I'm
the
saying. He
Bucks.
has 10 sacks this year. He already got two. He got two this playoff. Like I said, Von Miller. Listen, matter of fact, last time they been to a playoff was the Super Bowl. Matter of fact, so he's listen, Von
You
Miller. He's
mean that
skilled.
that awful Super Bowl? I know what you're talking about, Drew. I remember that Super
I
Bowl.
mean, hey man, he come. Listen, man, Von Miller, man. Hey man, this is a very this Rams team is very interesting. There's a lot of quote unquote comeback stories.
Very well too.
Yeah, and I think the special teams are pretty even.
I'm trying to get South back in. There's just a connection.
Yeah, so this game's gonna come down to obviously, like y'all was saying, which team doesn't beat themselves, but also, which coach is gonna say, it's 4th and 3, we're on the 43.
I was about to say that Sean McVay. I mean, he got on
I'm
my
gonna
damn nerves with
I'm gonna
that
call Sean
with the
McVay. Sean McVay don't
49ers
get it
game. I
done.
said,
Sean McVay don't
what are
get it
you
done.
doing?
Yeah,
That's what happens when you got these young coaches, man. They ain't put the work in, man.
He
That's
ain't
all. That's
that
all I'm
he ain't
saying.
that he ain't that young. Come on.
yeah, he's supposed to know what he's doing. He spelled his name the right way. He's supposed to know what he's doing. So my
Hey,
point is, he better tighten up and don't leave points on the field.
you know what I mean? Hey, man, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, I got it 31-27 though.
That much? That
Yeah.
close?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, let's see, man. We'll
We'll
see.
see.
Joe Burrow, man. LSU Bengals, man. Let's see what the LSU Bengals can do, man. They gotta go with.
I think the spread is 4.5, Tiffany. So I got it within 4.
Damn.
Last I checked, I think it was 4 or 4.5.
So it's gonna be interesting, man.
I'm
Hey,
forward.
Sean.
I'm forward to looking at the halftime show more than the game. Come
You were
Hey,
hating,
you know what?
man. You was a hate. Tiffany's up hating, man. The Bengals were better than y'all this year. Let's
on. Them
face it,
fraud.
man.
They were never better than us. Let's get this. But
They
let's get
whooped
this
y'all
right.
ass. They whooped y'all ass. What are you talking about? They whooped y'all ass.
The last time they
And
whipped us was it a third black string quarterback? No, we're not gonna do this.
Then they beat y'all with Lamar. Lamar was on the field when they
Okay,
beat
that was
y'all.
one game.
Man,
Okay,
listen, man. Y'all, listen, over next year,
we
Tiffany.
was still well before Lamar Jackson went out was in top of the AFC division. Okay, don't do this.
hey, you know what? I'm gonna make a bold prediction. Even if the Bengals win, they're not making the playoffs next year.
Damn, that's they gonna have a drop off like that.
And
Yeah.
y'all niggas said I had bad takes.
Mac
The Bengals
Def,
going. The
be
Bengals.
quiet.
No, because
First of
let's be
all,
real.
first of
No,
all, MacDuff.
it's
First
team
of
in the
all,
AFC.
MacDuff.
The team in the AFC. Teams in the. Here's the thing. First of all, the Bengals is going to have a tough schedule next year for one.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
they got first place schedule.
Thank you.
They playing against they gonna play against the AFC. Man, they play the AFC? They play the AFC East next year. The AFC North. So they got those two tough games in itself. I mean, the AFC. I mean, it's going to get better. You got a lot of young quarterbacks, so a lot of young talent. Or Joe Burrow. I like Joe Burrow though,
I
man.
think
Joe
Brother
Burrow.
Omar is in the back. He's trying to get in.
That ain't
I
true.
like Joe
You
Burrow.
need to start watching. You need to look.
Now I'm watching it. I'm looking at it. And
This is the
I'm
second
trying to
time
click
you
it.
done left him in the backstage again. He got a
No,
baby.
I was trying. I legit trying. Like I'm legit was trying to click it. Like I'm legit trying to click him
It's
in.
funny. It's funny.
I was just trying to click him in though. I'm looking at it.
Oh man. Continue on, you. I didn't want to
Yeah.
stop your memento.
Yeah, that's why I was when I was talking at the same time I was seeing you. I was like, damn, I was trying to, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think the Bengals gonna probably. I think I'm gonna still be a playoff team. I think next year though, but I don't know.
Man,
No.
fuck the Bengals.
Look at this
No.
is another hater.
I mean,
Y'all call me a
we'll
hater.
see.
These people gonna
Tiff,
see they at least gonna say they're gonna make the playoffs next
Tiffany,
year.
I mean, I don't know. They
That's because he
made. I
beat them
mean, hey,
Titans. That's why.
where my boy Action Jackson at? We the haters league and it's fuck the Bengals.
I'll say this, man. Shut the Patriots though next year, man.
Man, nobody
We got
talking about y'all,
Yeah,
man.
nobody. So
Patriots,
you
nigga.
don't
Nobody
just
talking
put
about
y'all
y'all,
in
man.
there.
Fuck you, man. Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, Tiffany. We know we play y'all, right?
And I
So
want you to broadcast when your ass
We
get
play
beat.
that.
I
I'm
don't be
gonna.
so
crying.
for the
Listen,
Super Bowl, I got a quick question. What's more likely to happen? Will it be one of a good game or one of the most overrated terrible games? Like which one
I
is
think
most
it'll be
likely
a
to
It
happen?
good. I
can't be
think
no
it's gonna
worse than
be.
that Patriots Super
That
Bowl.
Patriots and that
Hey,
Can't be
Rams
no
Super
worse
Bowl
than
was
hey,
the
that
hey,
one.
worst.
hey,
Hating ass,
Exactly.
hating
That shit
ass
right
nigga.
there was so
hey,
ass.
unpopular opinion. I want the game to end 10-9.
Oh,
No, I really do. I want a defensive Super Bowl. I'm
okay.
so
I
serious.
guess I could take a nap leave on this game then.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
just
be
wake me up
watching.
at halftime if that's what's going on.
Yeah,
Dang,
the halftime
y'all
show
just
might be the best thing.
Oh, Sean, I thought
Yeah,
you was
I
in the
told
old
you. Look,
school,
I'm up
Sean.
here
I thought
ready
you
for
like
the
defense
halftime
first,
show.
Sean. What happened?
Yeah, when y'all told me that halftime show, I was like, oh yeah, that might be that shit
Yeah,
be lit.
I want defense when both defenses are good. Both defenses aren't good.
Yeah,
So
it's a lopsided defense. Yeah, it was one all
Hey,
defensive one
unpopular
versus.
opinion. I think the Rams defense is slightly overrated.
How you figure that? I'm just.
He
I'm
saying
watching.
He said
They constantly
Jalen.
getting cooked.
I'll give you that though. I'll give you that because you know what we were talking
You
about, bro,
right,
Mark.
brother Mark.
Hey,
Jalen there but
Jalen
a big
Ramsey.
mouth.
Jalen Ramsey might get exposed this game for real.
Nah, Jalen Ramsey is one of them dudes though. We can't. We got.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
That
He
on
might
okay.
that.
get.
He wasn't that dude against Michael Evans. I ain't gonna.
They got great
And
individual
he's
players.
not. He's
It's just
not.
for
I mean,
some reason, with all these great names, they don't put fear in me like the Ravens did
that's
and
Sean
other teams
McVay.
like that.
That's Sean McVay. I mean, that's Sean McVay though, man. I mean,
Like they don't put fear in me like them Bucks teams did. Them early
man,
2000s.
I mean,
Oh,
Like
you said
yeah,
the Rams
yeah.
don't? Oh my bad. Go ahead,
everybody,
Sean.
no, the
everybody can't
Rams
be.
don't.
Everybody can't have the Patriots defense from the old man.
See,
Like,
look
Man,
come
at
what was
on,
him
you,
There
just
what was you
you
about
looking,
to
go.
looking
say?
at the
Hey, what was you
scoreboard
about to say,
trip.
Sean? What was you about to say?
Yeah, no, I think what it is, brother Omar, to your point, they have two guys, all world guys. and they basically say we just build it out around those two all-world guys. But those two all-world guys have to literally be on top of their game for them to be the dominant defense they could be. But more often than not, one of them, Ramsey, is not always on top of his game.
Right.
You got that
Exactly.
right, Sean.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Be
I
getting
feel like he might
cooked.
get exposed.
Yeah,
man, it's hard playing
So,
corner.
Talking about he gonna guard Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
I told you, bro. I ain't never seen somebody miss a tackle like he did against Jamar. I was like, that motherfucker Jamar Chase built different, man. He just like that.
Yeah.
Nah, he a bad man.
And if they get him moving in motion, that's where you can expose Ramsey.
Facts.
And I like Ramsey.
You see what Debo did.
Represent. But yeah, you got to get him moving in motion.
He was talking this much in college. I mean, because all they do is talk.
What does Ramsey run? What's his time?
Steve Smith almost punched him in the mouth, man.
Well, I don't know.
I wish he would have.
Nah, that's fact. But what does Ramsey run? What's his time?
Like, I want to say Ramsey ran like a 4.4.
Oh, he's slow. Let me stop.
He's not slow.
That ain't slow.
That's pretty fast.
Because he a big corner too, so that's actually
because he's 6'2", 205.
I'm just saying he doing all this talking. I don't like boy before the Super Bowl. If it backfire on your ass and you be the reason why they lost.
Being that big and corner,
4.41.
Yeah, that's pretty. I ain't gonna lie, that's good speed for that size.
I mean, Citizen Lou, I'm 6'4". I run a 3.8. So
boy, stop.
Lee, why you?
Boy, stop. Boy, you run a 3.8, you flying.
It's not official until Lee come in and troll.
I don't know any corner.
That's time travel. You run a 3.8.
It's rare to see a corner run a 4.3. I mean,
Hey, what did Patrick Willis run?
4.3. I think
he ran a
Patrick Willis ran a 4.37 if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that's
rare,
exactly
though.
what it is. Yeah, that is rare.
That's like usually defensive players run a 4.3. They're probably big guys playing front seven. The fastest defensive dudes technically at front sevens now.
And he ran 4.51. 4.51.
Who did? Ramsey?
Yeah, no. Patrick Willis ran 4.51.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't that fast.
What's his name?
He was fast, though.
He was fast. That's why I asked. What was his?
What's his name? Devin White for the Bucks ran a 4.3. Last offseason.
But that is rare. You notice though, them fast type of dudes, right? They play in the front seven, those defensive players. They play in the front seven, those hybrid. Like Devin White, a hybrid. He's a prototypical linebacker nowadays. A hybrid guys would probably play strong safety back in the day. He playing inside linebacker.
Yeah, because you can put him in multiple formations. You know what I'm saying? You can
play sideline to sideline. That's basically prototypical. So. You don't really see corners. Because the thing about corners, it ain't all about this. Playing D-backs ain't about the speed. It's about the angles.
Yeah, exactly. The angles, the assignments, the tackle. You got to be being a good tackler.
It's all about angles. It's all about the angles. I mean, that too, but it's all about the angles. It be knowing the positioning, and speeds. I mean, speed. Not really. It helps, but.
Yeah, but you can still get your ass stiff on if you super fast. So that don't, you know what I'm saying? That shit don't. You can still get trucked. You can still break tackles.
You can be fast you could be, but if you ain't in a position, that shit don't.
That's what I'm saying. You can be fast and still miss tackles and get, you know what I'm saying, get trapped.
Hey, Lou, Ramsey sure did.
That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes. I would, I'm with you on that. It's a lot of times.
I mean, you can't be super slow. You
see a highlights question?
Patrick Peterson. That's easy.
Yeah, I'm going Patrick too, but
you said Patrick.
I like Peanut, but yeah, Patrick Peterson. Can I ask y'all a question? Super Bowl related. And everybody on the panel, please answer. What's the one food y'all gotta have during the Super Bowl?
Anything vegan. Anything vegan.
Bali.
I was gonna say wings and
people gotta say wings.
I'm on leave time though, but before I was on that vegan stuff, wings.
Oh, you a vegan now, brother Mark?
Man, brother Mark,
I ain't no vegan.
Brother Mark, you told me the other day, man, you ate a ham barbecue sandwich, man.
Stop that, true. We know that. I ain't no vegan yet, but I'm trying to make the transition.
But good luck, brother Mark. Citizen Lou, you're not a vegan?
Citizen Lou, you're not a vegan?
Nah,
No,
Nope.
he ain't no vegan.
And I went through that little phase one time. I ain't never
Citizen
doing that
Lou,
shit again.
Citizen Lou told me he
Why
ate a
not?
pork
Hey,
rind
hey, Citizen
sandwich.
Lou, why not?
Citizen Lou ate some Vienna sausages earlier. Shoot.
No, I ate some chicken today. My girl cooked some chicken today.
You said you went through that phase. You
I,
said never
I
again.
try not to
Citizen Lou, why
eat
not?
chicken like back to back days. I try to
I mean, don't get me wrong, because you know what, Lee? I don't know, you ain't talking about you, but I knew a dude. He talking about he was vegan. He fat as hell. He be
No,
telling
facts,
everybody.
though, Lou. Right? I do know
He
some
be
guys like that.
Yeah, he
I
be
like,
telling
I,
he be
Sis and
telling
Lou not
everybody he
lying. They
vegan.
be some lying people when they talk
I
about
like
I'm
you
a
must started.
vegetarian.
I
Tip.
like you must started
Tip.
this morning.
No. He vegan, but he be eating cakes and
Oh,
chips and so you know what I'm saying. Like
See,
he
that's
vegan,
just as worse.
right? He vegan. He just you know what I'm saying. He's fat as hell. I'm like he be telling everybody that too.
vegan.
I don't eat that. I'm vegan.
Because
That nigga
part of
vegan.
being vegan is being non-dairy as well.
Yeah.
Well, he be whatever non-vegan terrible food. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Whatever vegan terrible food out there, he eat it. Like you know what I'm saying. Baby cakes. You know.
No, I will say, being a vegan, man, the first 2 weeks, it was the roughest 2 weeks of my life. I mean, bro, I was tempted to eat fries and everything that was my body was used to.
Well, fries are vegan, right? Ain't fries vegan?
Technically, no.
Certain types, yes, but it's very rare to find them. Like you really have to dig to find them. But there's
Sweet
just so
potato
many
fries,
things.
man.
There's just so many things that in this country that is so bad for you, and I literally had to cut out almost all of it, which is about 99% of America. So
That's facts.
so you know, all the animal products, dairy. I learned there's 56 different types of sugar. I had to cut out all of them. There's just so many things with bad carbs. Like there's good sugar, bad sugar, and you know the bad sugar, of course, it's refined sugar. So I had to cut all that stuff out. So that's why anytime I go to football parties or whatnot, I can't eat anything just because
Once you leave, maybe you should start making your own meals to bring with you.
Hey, Lou, I understand why you say you wouldn't do it again because, like, to Lee's point, your body goes through a shock, man. It just it's
bro,
withdrawal, you know, and
your first 2
some people
weeks,
can't
brother
do it,
Amari,
man.
your first 2 weeks, brother Amari, you are bloated. Like, I mean, seriously bloated. You you lose energy, but then by week 3, oh, you get energized like never before, and I haven't looked back.
Yeah, you just gotta stick with it through that little phase. Like I say,
that's the only thing.
Some people get the headaches, you know.
Now, I didn't get the headache. I was just bloated. But yeah, brother Mark, you're right. You just got to stick with it. I remember one day, I won't even front. One day, yes, Mac Def left. Thank goodness. But one day, I almost
So we're
cheated. I'm
talking
not even
vegan.
gonna lie.
He's talking about vegans, so that's why.
Yeah, but
I'm just joking, Mac Def.
But yeah, one day I almost cheated because I live right next to Chick-fil-A and
Oh,
McDonald's.
you about to get some fries, Lee?
Heck
Was
yeah.
it?
I was about to get the I was so tempted one day, but the last second I was like, nah, I can't
That's
do it.
good for you. That's good. That's really good. That's good.
Well,
That's
I mean,
good
it
for the
is
both
good.
of you.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
it
like I
ain't
said,
happening for me.
yeah, I ain't talking down on it. I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
I
No, that's
can't.
what I said.
Now,
I
power to you,
understand.
Lee. I'm sure you got a good.
But I like looking at Tabitha Smith. I mean Tabitha
diet.
Brown. How she be making her stuff. You didn't look at her, Lee. She be making. She be like she make a lot of stuff vegan.
No, I make my own. I'll show you guys whenever I get a chance. But I have my own vegan meal preps that I make. I'm
Oh,
actually a
okay.
good cook. I just don't do it enough because I'm always on the go. But
That stuff
yeah,
time consuming.
yeah, that's the only thing, brother Amari. It is time consuming. So, like one time I had this vegan meal prep that I made. It was like a Sunday evening or whatnot. No, it was like a Saturday evening. I pretty much missed almost all of college football, so I had like 2 weeks worth. But it was like well over. It was well over 2 hours. Like well over.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna start. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna start slowly being vegan, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I
You
can do
are
both.
true.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can do both. Eat a lot of vegan shit, but still eat regular stuff at the same time.
I legit have people tell me they will pay me, to do vegan meal preps and
I
all
think
that
that.
stuff.
I think that. I think that could. I think that could work. I
Time
mean,
consuming.
I
It's
can
just
eat a
time.
lot of vegan stuff.
It's just time consuming. So
You can
so
still eat the dead meat. It defeats the
No,
purpose.
well, not necessarily because you eat healthy. I mean, hey, man, like there's. I mean, everybody, and we understand this too. I mean, I know that's what Dr. Subby and all them. I mean, technically, us as people, the original people, shouldn't be eating meats and all that. But like, I don't know that's for everybody necessarily because everybody from different. Everybody's body ain't the same.
it's not for everybody. Sean's a vegan, isn't that right, Sean?
No, I'm a recovering alcoholic. Been sober 5 hours.
But what's can you go to like the doctors like to see what type of diet be best for you? Like it's some type of scanning.
I mean, they got dietitians, like yeah. I mean, but
like it would tell you like exactly what your body specifically needs.
And it's also blood type based, true. So whatever your blood type is, they'll tell you if you got this blood type to avoid certain foods. So
right. So it's like I think that's what I need to do. I probably need to do that because I mean I'm not saying vegan.
Here's the problem, though. No health like holistic doctor gonna tell you to eat meat though. That's the problem.
Right. Yeah.
But here's the thing: there's healthy people that eat meat. That's like 90 years old. That's healthy. We know people like that. It's like that's healthy.
My uncle like that, brother of mine.
See when people say that though, it's like okay, they live to 90, but think on how long they could live if they would have ate right.
Yeah.
I mean,
can I say something? Double standard. Like this is how I feel. Like if you were vegan, but you out there drinking,
who the oldest vegan?
Problem,
who the oldest vegan of all?
Don't come
who
to
the
me
oldest?
talking
Hold
to
on.
me
My
about
question is. My question is. Who is the oldest vegan?
I don't know.
That's a good question. I want to know who the oldest. I probably can look that up. Who the oldest vegan is?
I mean, if we just gonna do like if we could just go biblical terms, then hey, they were living for thousands of years. So
yeah, I think a lot of it too, right? Is do you do grass fed, meat? Like, do you do organic meat? Like it's
I think now you do organic meat. I don't think organic meat would hurt you that much.
I think it's the problem is the amount of processed meat. They can meet with all of these different.
Yeah, too much of anything really bad for you. Like
it's the process. Even though I still would eat meat, like, but to your point, if I was somebody who ate meat regularly, you like best grown organic meats, none of this store-bought stuff. Because the problem is, it's the way they treat and raise the animals. Like that hormone will release how they kill them, releases in your body when you eat it.
Yeah.
So that's the problem.
That's why you see them halal. You know what I mean? They bless their meat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
So it's a science behind it all, like you said. But like you said, unfortunately, today's society, since we are big,
some of that vegan shit be plastic food. You ain't lying. That Beyond, I don't trust that Beyond shit. That Beyond
I don't
brand.
trust that. You, brother Mike, how do we saying Beyond Meat?
I don't trust that Beyond.
I don't do no Beyond Meat.
I
see Stephen A. Smith do a KFC sponsorship. It was on my timeline, bro.
He did a what?
That Beyond Meat.
He had the KFC nuggets, the Beyond KFC nuggets, man. I was crying, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
it's an athlete did it too, didn't it? Wasn't an athlete?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, at least he wasn't Jerry. At least he wasn't Jerry Rice in that Popeye commercial, though.
Yeah, that was an embarrassment.
Hey, you want to talk about shucking jiving? But anyway,
he out of pocket for that shit though. Like, come on, Jerry, bro.
Didn't Mary J do it too or something?
Yeah, she did, and
Megan's
calling her out
doing
too
now,
for
ain't
that
she?
mess.
Oh yeah, Megan. Yeah, she got some type of sauce.
Now that's different though. Like that's a sauce though. But he had Jerry Rice had the chicken surrounded the helmet. Sauces.
He did. Like it was like undercover brother.
Yeah, it was the it was the face guard. She was crazy.
Embarrassing us.
I'm about to watch that brother right now. Now that he said that.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like if I was Jerry Rice people, like I'll be highly upset he did that shit, bro. Like what the fuck
They
are you doing,
the
bro?
ones that turned him on. They the ones that set him up.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
he really thought
What else
like
we'll do for a check, man? Come on.
nah, like because it seemed like
That chicken ain't that good.
It sure isn't, bro.
nah,
You're
I ain't
right,
gonna hold
brother
it. Nah, it
Amar.
was
It
so
sure
bad. I
isn't.
think it was so bad. It was so bad they had to take it off TV, bro. I don't even buy almond milk no more because it's a little too no almonds in them.
Hey,
Man, do we need to check Jerry Rice's finances or something?
I have no
I think he got money. I don't know why he did that shit,
He's
bro. I
straight.
never
He's
heard
straight.
Jerry.
Hey,
He always
true.
gonna be straight, man. Like,
Hey,
but I don't
true.
understand like.
What you mean he always gonna be straight?
You made a good point, Immortal. You sure
Listen,
right.
he made all that money. Listen, he made all that money. He played for like how many years? He
I
he
see.
can't be broke.
We seen 30 for 30 now.
20.
Okay.
Man, he ain't broke.
No,
That
he's
Jerry Rice
straight.
ain't
No, he's
broke,
straight.
bro.
He's good.
Jerry Rice,
He
you ain't
better
never
be.
heard Jerry
I'm
Rice
just
get
saying.
broke.
Hey, true, brother
Yo,
Mar. You guys mentioned Beyond Meat. Yeah, stay away from Beyond Meat. And here's
yeah,
one remedy. Here's one. Well, there's two remedies. Have you guys ever heard of ginseng tea?
Yeah.
That is so good for you. Good for your
It's a
immune
bunch
system.
of most teas are good for you. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? The herbal.
Lee, how often do you do it? I was gonna ask you that. How often do you do ginseng tea? Yeah.
Typically, I try to do it 3 times a day. Sometimes I'm only able to get it once a day, but I try to do it once in the
Dang,
morning.
Lee, what you trying to do? Have babies?
That's kind of strong, nigga. Damn.
I mean, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, once in the evening. But I heard
that's the Asian.
But I heard really it's 2 to 3 times a day that's best for you. Really, that's what I was told. And after doing research, there's another remedy that's kind of underrated, and it is actually good for your for nasal congestion and for your respiratory system. I never would have thought of it, but I've been hooked on it. Green apples. I never would have thought about it, but green apples.
Green apples is fine. Man. I've been vegan for 5 years. I never bought that Beyond Beef shit.
Yeah, but green
apples. That's why your name Immortal Highlights. I get it now. It all makes
yeah,
sense.
but yeah, green apples is actually a good remedy for you.
He made a great point. Eat 1 meal a day. You know,
I don't know if I ever can do that, man. That 1 meal a day. Come on, man. I need my time.
I kid you not.
Just train yourself.
Brother Martin, when I first got hooked on ginseng tea, I only had like 1 meal a day for like a month, just drinking ginseng tea for like breakfast. I wouldn't get hungry for about 6 to 8
Man,
hours.
I need that Mickey D's, man.
And if you fast more, you'll be more healthier because
I need that quarter, man. I need that quarter pounder with cheese, man.
True, that's the worst fast food place to eat at McDonald's.
Man,
You
they need
need
to
to
bring
stop.
they need to bring the big and tasty back, man. Remember the big and tasty, man? They got popping.
Hey, brother Mari, you're right. I do have to fast more often. I don't do that enough.
Yeah, I do need a fast though, man.
Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. I can't speak for anybody else, but I do intermittent fasting, and it works pretty well.
That's what I do.
Man, I never fast a day in my life.
I only got an 8-hour eating window, and
I ain't never fast. I don't think I've ever taken me fast day in my life. I need to be ashamed of myself, man.
Yeah, I'm like that, Sean. I just don't eat for like the first 4 hours or whatever. Then
man, I need that Mickey D's, man. That Chick-fil-A.
You can't wait just a few hours like before you eat.
See, true.
I can do that. I did that before. I did that.
True. That's why you be getting cooked. You like focus.
hey, speaking of cook,
brother Mar,
why you running from this?
Brother Mar, you was in that pot earlier, brother Mar, man. I ain't
never in that pot.
You was in that pot, brother Mar.
Yeah, brother Mar, you was hating on me in the chat. I know. I see.
I'm trying to save y'all. Hold on.
You've been running from this chess game.
Nah, hold on. Here's the you never meet me in, man.
That nigga True was up. I came back on that nigga.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I was at drill when I was doing that shit. I was like middle of drill.
Oh, y'all played?
Yeah, we played.
Oh, so you trying to beat everybody?
I've been on it.
Yeah, man. Ralph ain't came back. That nigga really upset.
He said he done. I'm done with this channel. Y'all niggas.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Have y'all heard of what is Tinder Swindler?
I've been seeing it was on Netflix. It's on Netflix.
I never heard of it.
What is it?
It's a Netflix documentary
or something. Like,
it's I guess somebody finessing or something on Twitter. It's something on Netflix, Sean. I haven't seen it though.
I mean, check that out.
It sounds like catfish for Tinder.
Yeah, I keep seeing it, but I'm like, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know if it was like something like trending or whatever. So
Yeah, it's something on Netflix. It's like a documentary, a docu-series or something like that.
But I'll holler at y'all later, man.
All right. See you
Yeah, y'all have a good
Saturday.
night.
All right, man.
All right, Sturdy.
all right, 30.
All right, Sturdy, man. Sturdy was cooking today, man. I guess you got Sturdy. I got Sturdy out of character, man. Was back deaf, man.
I told you, man. It's something about this channel, man. That shit, like,
Nah,
Hey,
it
that
I
is
know
man,
all
that,
of y'all. Some of y'all
hey,
ain't
that
got
man,
no
DeMar,
heart, but
hold on,
y'all
DeMar
really be going
DeRozan,
at each other.
DeMar DeRozan been balling like that. God damn.
Yeah,
rocking
Sturdy.
on my way.
He
Sturdy.
joins DeMar DeRozan joined Michael Jordan as the only Bulls player ever to for plus straight 35-point games. God damn, it's
Yeah,
good company.
yeah. Sturdy was just beyond annoyed today. I don't blame him. Who can?
there was a lot of capping going on today, man. I mean, it was. I mean, the
It
cap
was
was. There
it
was a lot
definitely
of
was a lot
capping
of care.
going on.
I was trying to save people too, man. I'm like, hold up, man. Y'all sure you want to go this route, man? Because like,
And the Lakers picked Russell Westbrook over DeMar DeRozan.
hey,
Man,
man.
Yeah,
Shout out to
that
Rob
shit looking
Palenka.
shitty. That's look like a
Hey, shout out to my Celtics though, man. Shout out to my Celtics though, man.
man.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, y'all did hold up, y'all can't lie though. I did mention that Celtics needed to get Derek White before they traded for him though.
yeah,
I did
you
mention
did.
that,
You did.
and,
Yeah.
and
I
he
did
was
that.
either that motherfucker was the perfect fit, man. I ain't gonna hold you. He came in, shoot. I like, dang, boy.
Hey, Sean.
Hmm.
Do you think I have a better chance at hitting Mega Millions than the Lakers winning the finals this year?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
League, you don't have no chance
Hey,
of even winning the
hey, man.
millions.
Hey, yo, Scissor Lou, man. You know we
Hold
we
on.
play y'all, man, too, man. We got better,
Yeah,
man. Y'all better get
we've been waiting on
pack
that. I
y'all.
told you
Nigga,
we'll
you
Oh,
play
better
each
pack
other till
y'all lunch,
y'all
March.
nigga.
play each other next season.
Yeah, no, you talking about
Listen,
he talking about Boston and Memphis. He talking about
yeah, we
Oh,
gonna
they
pack.
gonna be all y'all. Oh,
We
y'all
gonna
we
pack
ain't
that. We
played
gonna
each other
pack that
all.
lunch. Nigga, hey, I tell you this, John, them better pack some lunch.
What
Get
you
that
mean?
cold pack. Put the cold pack.
What you mean?
You get that cold pack.
Who
Put
y'all
a
got to stop Ja? Who y'all got to stop Ja?
shit.
True.
We listen. We can
Whoa,
You
switch.
see, you
We
whoa,
ain't
can
say nothing. You just said
we
she.
hold on,
You
hold
ain't,
on.
you
We
ain't
can
say
switch from
nobody.
hey, listen. We can switch anything from the 1 to 4, man. We can switch
All right,
anything from the 1 to 4, man. Derek
all right,
White can defend, bro. Derek
all
White.
right. We'll see.
We got Marcus Smart, of course. Come on, Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum,
But
Robert
yeah, Tiff,
Williams, Al Horford.
we were talking about this since the beginning of the season because we ain't played each other till March. Like
That's crazy.
we ain't played them yet. Yeah, so I was like, that's it. Damn, we
That's
gotta
gonna
wait till
be that.
March to
I
snake.
ain't gonna hold that. I think that is gonna be a good. I think it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be some tension. It's gonna be live.
That shit
That
might
game
be.
gonna
Yeah,
be
that shit
live.
might be. OT.
You may see a tech. You ain't gonna hold it.
We gonna be.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna be
Hold up,
popping.
is it late March or early March?
It was like March 10th, wasn't it? True, wasn't it? Something like
it's
the
something like that. More something.
first
I
second week of
like.
March,
It's
something like
gonna
that.
be because Memphis. I
It's
like how
late March.
Memphis. I
I
like
can't
how
do it.
Memphis played. Memphis goes after it. The Celtics. How the Celtics play. How the defense is. That's gonna
But
be
but y'all sensitive over there, like Marcus Smart. So he gonna get up out of there by first quarter. We're gonna start talking shit to
shit.
him.
Nigga, Mark.
He gonna
Hey,
be
I ain't gonna.
crying,
Yo, all
and he gonna
jokes
be up out
aside,
of there.
though, Marcus Smart playing some. He playing the best ball of his career right now, bro. I don't know what. Like he ain't playing no games, man.
Yeah, you see a
He ain't,
giant scared. You see Mac didn't want to put that hundo on us getting out the first round. You see he ain't want to do that.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Listen, I'm not. Listen, the Bulls gotta get better, man. I'm not. The Bulls gotta get better, man.
We gotta get healthy. And I already said we gonna make it
We
further.
got. I
He is
want to play the
back.
Bulls. Hold on. I
I
want to
already
play the
said I
Bulls
already
in the
we
playoffs, man.
gonna go
I
get the
want the
AC,
Celtics to play the Bulls in the playoffs, man.
be the
I
AC, man. Or the
I like the
seventh.
Celtics' chances against the Bulls in the playoffs, man.
You'll be the
I
seventh or
like a
eighth
lot
seed.
of. I told y'all, man. The 76 was better than the Bulls even before this James Harden thing. So
Yeah,
Because
now I don't know.
it's all about matchups. It's all about matchups.
Marcus Smart, Lonzo Ball, they cancel each other out.
All
Hey,
we gotta
somebody
do.
said earlier, was that Ralph? He said Thibault and Drew Holiday cancel each other out. No, they don't.
Now he said defense. Now he was saying defensively, but it was like he was
But
using both. But my whole point is like, bro, like if you look at the, like you
we
just,
gotta start putting respect on Drew
but if you
Holiday
look at
name.
if you look at the roster though, like Drew Holiday is better than the majority of people on the Sixers. Without naming James Harden and Joel
Man,
Embiid,
Drew Holiday top 5 point guard in the league right now.
I don't know if he's top five.
No, let's break it down.
You gotta break that down. I
What?
don't know.
All right, who you all right, so we got
Yeah,
Ja, we got
yeah.
Steph and Ja.
I'm not even gonna respond.
You got
Steph,
Luka. You got Luka as your point as a
is
point
is
guard.
is Luke a point guard? I thought he was like.
He's a point guard. I mean, he's
I
like
thought.
he's
I
point
mean,
guard. He
Yeah,
references a point
they
guard.
start
well,
Jalen Brunson. They start Jalen
It's
Brunson.
weird, bro.
So
I don't. It's
he
how you
kind of
want to
plays.
call it.
well,
It's
that's
how you want
weird.
to call
Okay,
it.
well, that's
It's
weird.
up to
Then.
you.
Yeah, all right. Well, because if you add Luka and LeBron in there, okay, obviously.
Hold on. Well,
Now
let's just
LeBron not
table
point
Luca.
guard.
Let's
LeBron
just
not
table
playing point
Luca.
guard now.
Let's go further. Table Luca for right now.
What you say? What you say, bro? What you say, bro? Mark?
Table Luca for right now. So
Nah,
let's
well,
just.
I'm on Basketball Reference. They got Luka at point guard, so I mean, I'm putting him at point
Okay.
guard.
Well, since we can't,
But
whatever.
LeBron not labeled
We
because they
just
would
name
have
the other
LeBron.
guys and
Remember
see.
All
LeBron?
right, all right.
Get in there.
Okay, so I was gonna say, all right. So what I said: Steph, Ja, Trae Young.
You should have just said Eastern Conference.
You forget. You gonna forget
Yeah,
a
oh yeah,
name
yeah.
too.
He definitely top five Eastern
I think you're gonna forget a name too, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because he better than Darren Fox.
You forgetting
Dame,
that, bro. You y'all
Yeah, I
forgetting.
forgot. But see, you know what's funny? Dang, Chris Paul.
I don't think
All right,
you not better than Deontay Murray. I don't think you playing better than
well,
Deontay Murray.
let me extend it to team. Hold on, man.
Stick to the
I don't know if he made the team.
Now when y'all said Chris Paul, I give
Chris
y'all
Paul
that.
is playing. Chris Paul better than Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday, nigga. I just see that man.
Now listen. I get what you're saying.
he
Hold on.
good,
I get
but-
what you're saying. I'm getting Drew Holiday is one of them dudes.
I don't know if he cracked the top 10.
I think Drew Holiday going. I think Drew Holiday going to get. I think Drew Holiday going to get Hall of Fame consideration.
He better than Westbrook.
So?
He better than Westbrook.
Hold on, yeah, you right.
Come on,
You ain't lying about
nigga.
that.
That was
You ain't lying about
long
that.
overdue.
He better than
That is
Westbrook.
right.
He better than Westbrook.
That is a
Just
fact,
had
though.
to
You
go
can't
there.
argue. That is
You
a
know what I'm
fact.
saying?
Westbrook is a Hall of Fame,
You
but
see-
we ain't gonna go with it.
That's I gave you Ja, Steph, Chris Paul. That's unanimous. All right.
Do you have Harden still playing the point guard?
But see, he better than all right. Well, I mean, I put him on. I'd rather have him than Harden.
Man,
But Max
I
said
want
he's their
Harden.
Oh,
point
you
guard.
wilding with that. You kind of
I'd
wild with
rather
that.
have him than Harden. What you mean?
Y'all wild. Come
I know
on,
Drew
man.
Holiday gonna show up, and he gonna lock.
Oh,
He gonna
come
lock
Harden
on,
gonna
niggas
bro.
show
up.
up
Come
too.
on.
He
You
ain't
not.
And Drew
got
I'm
no
Holiday
not
gonna
going
tie.
that
lock.
He
far,
home.
bro.
And Drew Holiday
I'm
gonna
not
lock
going that
niggas up.
far, man.
And he gonna lock niggas up.
Drew Holiday is a dog, but like I'm not going that far though. I ain't going. Like,
Whoever.
I like Drew. I've been a fan of
I
Drew
think Drew
Holiday.
Holiday better than Kyle Lowry.
I agree with that.
You can make that.
Drew
You
Holiday,
can make that.
Yeah, we'll
You
say
can
you
make
can
the
see
argument.
that.
yeah, but I get what you're saying though. Drew Holiday. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell. Like Ralph
To
Hill
me, they're
earlier.
the
Like
same though. I won't
that's what
put
I
one
was trying to
over
tell
the
Ralph.
But see,
Yeah.
that's when y'all bring up like James and Luca and LeBron, like that's that
Either way
weird three
though.
position. You know what I'm saying?
other.
Either way,
I'm
Drew.
not saying LeBron, but Luca.
Yeah,
Because
Drew.
LeBron
He
might be
actually
Drew is.
is
playing
the
not
point
playing
Yeah,
guard.
point
that's why I said I
guard.
give you
So
Luca. I
why?
give you Luca.
Yeah, but Drew is. But that's what I'm saying. Like Drew is still one of them dudes though. Like and that's what I was saying. My point earlier. Like Drew is by far better than everybody on that 16 besides James Harden and Embiid. Chris Middleton is by far better than everybody on that 16 besides.
That's gonna be a tough series if they match up.
Now, if you really look at roster wise, it's really not
That series is
debatable,
gonna
bro.
come down to coaching. Just to be real.
And whether or not Milwaukee gets Brook Lopez back.
Yeah, and they got Serge Ibaka. Serge Ibaka can stretch the floor out and he can protect the rim.
Yeah,
So
right. Renegade. Drew Holiday gave that nigga Chris Paul that work. Tell him again.
he did though. Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday,
so what they gonna
Trae
do with Serge
Young.
Ibaka if he come back?
What happens? You said so.
Ibaka still could be a guy that they can use though in rotation.
Yeah,
though.
they can use him. Yeah, they use him.
I know what I'm saying, but just minute wise, like who's gonna?
I mean,
get the
he's just
minutes?
he's there for insurance though. It's like he there because like Brook may not come back. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I'm not as high as people on the Serge Ibaka move there because he played what he want to play.
Look, if
yeah,
y'all
but I know what though. You right, but you right though.
played
But I
bad
think
with
with
the Clippers. If we're gonna be honest,
yeah, you right. But at the same time though,
Yeah, he did play
Bucks,
bad with the
at
Clippers.
the same time they did need a center, and I mean I think the Bucks. I mean I think Dennis Schroeder gonna get bought out. I think the Bucks gonna try.
Yeah,
Huh?
get bought out.
Yeah, I think the Bucks gonna target Dennis Schroeder too. Don't be surprised by that. They get Dennis Schroeder.
That's a good pickup.
Ring
Don't
chasing.
be. Shit, it ain't ring shit. I mean, no, if the Bucks shit.
Oh, you right. No, the
him,
Bucks is seeking him out. I feel what you're saying.
shit. I mean, shit. And then if he make a choice, and then if he make a choice, I'm fuck the ring shit. Why not?
I'm just saying. No, I'm saying ring chasing.
I do it too.
That shit
I mean, I
don't
don't
work.
think. I mean, this is a better opportunity. I mean, plus
Dennis Schroeder, he can
here's
ring
the thing
chase,
though, because if Dennis Schroeder can get on a contending team, and help them in a playoff run, he gonna get the opportunity to get the bag. So
There's gonna be a lot of teams
I'm gonna
vying
tell you
for
this
it.
right now. It's definitely gonna be. If the Bucks somehow can get Dennis Schroeder in the Bauer market, man, they're gonna be very, very dangerous.
We'll write this stand pat at the stand.
Because I mean, Sixers. I don't. But it's just the chemistry issue gonna be a thing. The chemistry issue coming, especially James Harden is coming in and just I don't know. Like I said, the Bucks. Tyrese Maxey. He barely played in the playoffs. Really, he didn't really play. He played inconsistent minutes in the playoffs. Matisse Thybulle, he is one of the best perimeter defenders in the league, but he lacks offense. He can't shoot. He's a bad free throw shooter. Danny Green, he's a shell of himself. He's good, but he nowhere near the same Danny Green. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
nah, I don't want to hear all that. True, you were
Hey,
saying they won that trade earlier, and they gonna nah.
No, they did win it. I'm talking about. I'm comparing them to winning a
Yeah,
championship
you talking
though.
about the Bucks? Like when?
I'm talking about them winning the championship and them comparing against the Bucks. I don't. I mean, it's just. I think the Bucks. Bobby Porter's. I'll take Bobby Porter's over Tobias Harris right now, bro. That Tobias Harris is
Bob Porter,
overrated, bro.
I take Bobby Portis over AD right
Bob's
now.
Porter hooping right now.
That
But
nigga Bobby Porter's, man. That nigga
hey,
just
but
balling,
this
man.
will be interesting though to see Tobias Harris though. Now he get to go to this third
Man,
scoring option now. So
he's still suspect though, bro. That
Yeah,
nigga
he
still
need to get
trustworthy,
into that
bro.
he'll
playoff
be in his
series.
natural
Like,
position now.
That nigga 6'9" missing wide open dunks and layups, bro.
Well,
I've
not
seen a
only that,
nigga in playoff missing wide open dunks and layups, bro.
I
At the
mean,
rim.
is he gonna get the ball?
Yeah, that's there because James Harden gonna dribble.
He gonna be a catcher. He gonna be a spot up. He gonna become a spot up dude, bro.
I don't know
He
if
can
James
be
Harden
a
can
spot up.
even do an entry pass to a big man. Like I don't know if he can even really do
No,
that.
he can do that. No, we ain't gonna do that. He can do that. He can do that though. He
That
can
was
do
the
that.
No, I
problem
know
the
what he.
White
I know.
had with him.
No, I know what he's saying. Cause remember, Clint
Oh,
Capella.
you know what? I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? I know.
Nah,
Yeah, he
he
talking
did
about like.
that. I've seen him. He can do an entry. I
Yeah,
think he
I'm
can do
talking
an
about a proper real entry pass like Rondo and them do. Like so you know what I'm talking about. Like
I
well,
know.
you say Rondo,
Yeah.
brother Martin.
Yeah,
That's
Clint play with a. He normally play with a Clint
Here's the
Capella type.
thing. I'm gonna be real with you too,
Don't play
though.
with
Here's
like
the
an
thing.
Embiid.
This was Sixers, and Sixers can't afford this too. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
He can.
the Sixers can't now. The Sixers can't do them bench ass lineups no more. Because basically you traded Drummond and Steph Curry on them, so they can't have no lineups no more where they can have like they all like Shake Milton and all
Shake
that like
Milton's
all
still
they
there,
bench.
right?
Shake, I don't know. Shake is all right, but Shake is.
He's still there. Thibault come off the bench. They got Danny Green. They be all right.
Yeah, but who's gonna be their leader? Who's gonna be their six man?
I think Thibault is or Danny Green.
I
Danny Green's a starter. Danny Green's starting,
I
bro.
put Maxey on the bench.
If I were them, I would start Thibault. I'd bring Danny Green off the bench.
Yeah, I would too.
Good
Maxie's
time,
definitely
baby.
still starts.
But
Yeah, they might as well do it
who's your
now.
scoring
But
option off the bench?
yeah, but Danny Green, you spark off the benches.
You got Shake Milton, you got Green,
Well,
you got
you do got
That
Shake.
Marsh,
white
you got
boy that can shoot three.
Niang. I
Yeah.
mean, it's gonna be kind of I think they'll kind of stagger the lineup some, Brother Omari, but they can get some scoring punch off the bench.
And to me, James Harden,
Salute Lawrence,
he
though.
can run. James Harden could run with the second unit, but I think Maxi is the key because if Harden doesn't take away from Maxi's progression, that's a tough backcourt. That's a tough backcourt for
Yeah,
anybody.
it is.
But let's think about this for a second. MacDef. Every time Harden has tried to play with a guy who puts up production like that, somebody ends up not being.
That's
happy.
what I said. If it doesn't take away from Maxi, exactly. That's why
So
I
we'll
think
see, man. So
it's probably
we'll
going
see,
to
man.
somewhat.
I hope more. If James Harden just comes in there and just facilitates and just be a true point guard, and
That's
I
not
think it'll
They're
be good.
gonna struggle.
He has
Yeah,
the ability to do that.
They will struggle. I think they're still gonna struggle though, because like I said,
They
like
good.
the Sixers. I don't know. Like they will even now. The Bulls' problem is their interior defense. That's a big problem
We
with
will
them.
be better. We'll fix. We're gonna fix that. Don't worry.
How can you're not gonna fix it this season? That shit's over
I'm
with.
sorry, the Bulls just ain't got enough to win, man. I'm sorry,
They
McDill.
don't their interior. You can't be a bad you can't be bad defensively in Terry. You're not gonna win at all.
And
You're
McDav,
bad.
y'all better pay my
That's why
man Zach
They have
LaVine.
everything else. They have everything else. I mean, like I said, they can like, but
we're gonna be
What do
all
y'all
right.
think Cleveland do this year in the playoff?
Be all right.
Uh,
They got more hope in Cleveland than the Bulls. It's cool,
so
man.
Cleveland may be better than y'all. Tell you the truth, man. Cleveland may be better than y'all.
I know.
Y'all may not even better than the Celtics, man. But
Man, I like that Karis LeVert pickup for Cleveland too.
I do though. I do too though. I ain't gonna hold you. That was a good
I was
move.
just about to say that, Sean.
Where's CA at? CA left?
I'm gonna say this. Yeah, that's a crazy thing too, though. Because man, we play them. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a good matchup for the Celtics. We play them. That's
Our
gonna be very
interior
interesting.
yeah, we got to get better. Patrick Williams is going to come back this season. He'll come back in late March, early April. So that's going to help a little bit.
Is it confirmed that he coming back? I thought I was definitely.
It says Bulls planning to have Patrick Williams return this regular season. It's
Oh, let
Pippen.
me see, man.
The Pippen ain't easy, man. Y'all got to read this, guys.
Yeah. I wouldn't count on him too much, McDuff. Not this year.
Yeah, he could. They said there's a chance that he could return before the end of the regular season. But like, why would you?
He's gonna
I
come
mean,
back. He's a
it's a chance. It's a chance.
I'm saying I wouldn't count on him too much going to the playoffs. He gonna need some time to ramp up.
He'll be all right.
I wouldn't count on him too much. If he would come back before early March, where he get like a month and a half, I'd be a little more like okay. But that late, that's 2 weeks
Yeah.
left in the season.
Yeah, that's like.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
This year is a great indictment on Anthony Davis, man. I'm sorry because it's so wide open. And if he would be Anthony Davis like we thought he would be, and LeBron and the Lakers like this would be their chip this year.
I mean, Anthony Davis is a fraud, man. It is what it is. And I told people I told people this summertime
I
that
still got high hopes
he
on
ain't
him.
like that, man.
I
Anthony
still got
Davis.
high hopes on him. I think he's still that dude. But
He like that.
I didn't put much
Who's that
credence
dude?
into the championship.
He can't be that dude. He can't be that dude.
He still got the talent to. Now whether he puts it all together, I mean, it's to see. But
is he
I want
gonna
to
be
see. I want to see the
motivated?
play.
No,
I think he'll be. I think the come playoff time, we'll see what happens because that's what makes.
Hey, true. Y'all traded Bowl already?
He's out for the season. He's out for the season anyway.
Get on that.
They traded him again.
Oh no,
We traded him.
I'll take the taco.
We traded him to get under that tax.
Yeah, it's a luxury tax move.
Luxury tax. Hey, guess what, y'all? Guess what? We still got that $17 million trade exception too. We didn't use it against Derek White. So we can still use that before August. Stay tuned, man. Stay tuned.
True. The East is
second round exit.
Yeah, first. The East is
Hold on. We listen back there. I can't listen. The Bulls
East
listen.
is crazy.
Bro, listen. I know the East is crazy, but shit, how the Celtics playing right now? We playing shit. I think, to be honest, we the best defensive team in the East. We got that. So I think we have a chance. I mean,
I don't know.
Name me. Hold on. Name me a starting five.
76ers.
Name me this. First, we better defensively than the Sixers. Let's not do that, bro. Tobias Harris is. Come on, you don't know Tobias Harris. Come on, man.
Hold up. Aren't the 76ers ranked hard in y'all defensively right now?
No,
I don't want to go off.
I don't think so.
We'll just go off of what happened. The seeding.
Probably you got my man Robert Williams. Come on, man. He like what? I think he's third in the league in blocks, like top 5 defensive rating. Like one of the best offensive rebounds in the game.
I think the team that's in the 8th seed is better than you right now.
What?
Hold up. Hey, true. Y'all not better defensive than Miami.
That's
we up there.
Hey man, I think ain't the Hornets on like an 8-game losing streak?
I think.
I think they won tonight.
Oh, they won tonight. Okay.
Yeah, because we smacked them.
Brother Mike, how you gonna bring up the Nets and they're in 8th place right now?
I'll be real. I'm not worrying about.
I didn't bring up the Nets.
I'm not worried about the Nets,
who
bro.
brought up the 8th seed?
I said they better than Boston.
Nets not better than Boston, bro. Let's not do that,
All
bro.
right.
Let's
Okay.
not do that, bro. First of all, like you said, Kyrie is part time, and then you got then you got Durant, man.
Y'all didn't want to hear that when I said it, but now all of a sudden I don't whatever. I think Brooklyn with their additions, KD's still that nigga.
Okay, who's going to guard? But who's going to guard? Okay, for who's going to guard Jalen Brown or Jason Tatum? Let's say hypothetically,
Nobody's going to guard Jason.
What
Nobody's
your
going to guard.
cap back in this stream? What your cap in the back?
We
uh,
capping
bum
about your sorry ass
that
Chiefs. That's what we call capping
bum
about.
ass Chiefs, nigga.
Oh no, it ain't no bum ass Chiefs.
You
Shit, we went farther
bums.
than
That's
y'all
what
ass.
you are.
Patrick Mahomes
Shit.
choking his legacy.
Hey, what about Jimmy G?
I already told you
What about
Jimmy
Jimmy G?
Jimmy G
He really
was winning
choked,
the
didn't he?
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I already told you he was a
Hey,
choker.
cook them niggas. Actually,
Man, you ain't cooking shit. That nigga, you about nigga,
Lou, you must be a
you getting a
Titans
part
fan.
two,
Why
nigga.
you them
You
niggas?
getting a part two
Hey,
back there.
you be
Hey,
quiet.
Citizen Lou
I
with
don't
that
need to be
coming, he
quiet.
be a
Your
side
little
dish.
your bum ass Chiefs.
Lou, you better not have no Tennessee jersey on next
Hey,
year.
hold on.
Facts.
That
You
nigga
a
got a
Texas?
that
Oh,
nigga got
both
a
of your
You
teams
a Texas
lost.
fan? Hey,
they
Hey,
got a
but at
four
least
they
my
got a
team.
four
First
they
off,
got
hold
a
on,
four
True.
with
Y'all
jersey
didn't
My
even
on.
You
team
force
got
a
both
punt.
over
of
the
his
last
teams
few
cooked.
years.
True. Y'all didn't even force a punt, so you can't talk for
Hey,
nothing.
look, hey, you know what the difference is though?
Brother
You
Mario,
know,
you a Houston Texas fan.
Your
You
brother
self
Mark can
cooked.
really
Yeah,
talk.
you
hey, you
self
know what the
cooked.
difference is though?
Mac
You know what
Def,
the difference is? Hold on, you know what the
That ain't
difference
got
is
nothing
though?
to do with me flip flopping though.
Hold on. You
Thank
know what the
you.
difference is
That's the
though?
word.
I ain't had that high expectation like you did. That's just
man,
Now
boy,
you
stop,
just
man. Let me
capping,
go
True.
through. Let me go through these 9-hour streams
You
you
said
do.
they
Let me
go to the
find some
Super
cap.
Bowl.
Yeah,
I
true.
did say that because
And then
I did say that.
He
thought
be
Mac
capping
Jones.
all
But
You know
year.
the
but
difference
Mac
is the
Jones
highest
but
had the
expectations.
greatest.
hold
Mac
up,
Jones had the greatest rookie
but
season of any
Lou, he been
quarterback.
capping all
And, and,
year.
and, and didn't
hold up,
win Rookie of the Year.
hold up. I
How
did
you do
say
that?
that.
Didn't
Didn't
win
win Rookie of the
offensive
Year.
player. I told you Chase was
But
gonna get it, nigga.
but I did say that. But I also said we can even get put out of the first round too. I did say that. I
And why
mean,
No,
Mac
you
Jones
didn't.
didn't get
No, you
why
didn't.
Mac Jones didn't get Rookie of the Year?
You
Nah,
thought
True.
you was
You,
gonna
I
win
can't,
it.
Jamar
you
Chase
can't
had
say that though.
a historical.
You can't
Jamar Chase
go
had a
on one end of Super Bowl and
hold
knock
on.
down the
Jamar
first
Chase had
round.
a historical season. He's one of the best
You
receivers
can't
in the
ride
league.
the fence like
Told
that.
you he would have been.
Hey,
Told
I
you.
True.
mean, it's what
I'm
it is. I
heading
don't
out,
listen.
man.
Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. I don't
All
care
right,
that Mac Joe
son.
didn't win
All
rookie of the
right,
year.
All
I
right,
don't
see
Catch
you
care.
later,
y'all later.
son.
All right, Sean.
See what you
I
did, Action Jackson. No, I'm fucking with you.
I ain't care about Mac Joe not winning
I'm
rookie of
just
the year.
messing
Now
with you.
I don't really care.
I read on.
And Tiffany, you can't say none, man. Y'all didn't make it to the playoffs.
All for injuries, but when we played your ass, and Lamar Jackson outplayed your whole goddamn team.
Hey,
Action
what's
Jackson, you was
30 say?
the
That was
hold
early in
on.
the season.
30
Action
say
That
Jackson,
was
you was
early in the
depressed.
MVP
Hold
season.
on,
That don't
second on
matter.
hold
the
on,
team.
hold on,
Y'all
hold
didn't
on,
get
I
playoffs.
don't care. You still lost. You bums. Y'all let that
hold on,
man run like it was no tomorrow.
hold on, Action Jackson. You was depressed for the last 2 weeks, man.
He's
Chill
still
out, man.
depressed.
Hey, low
Come
key,
on,
you
Oh,
man.
was the president, actually.
Patrick, you are
Nigga,
used to
you
the
know Patrick
interception.
Mahomes choked, bro. That was ridiculous.
I'm all right. I ain't depressed.
That
Yes,
coach,
you
that
I
boy.
ain't
are.
depressed. I'm good.
You gave it up.
Not
I would be
now.
depressed. I'm
But you
depressed.
came in here, boy,
I'm depressed.
No,
Fuck
no,
looking
no,
down
you.
at the
no. Mac
floor.
Def was depressed. Mac Def was crying and hollering.
Yeah, he was
I
upset,
was
man.
not
Dev, you
Like
was
crying. I
trying to
like
was
have
Mac
us
Jeff
facing
was
beat.
music.
angry.
hold on. Yeah, I wasn't crying. I was
He
pissed
started to
because
cuss at that
y'all
moment.
on this. All y'all been on this Jimmy Garoppolo. I told you, nigga, this is what he does. Leave it alone. We blame him.
So yeah,
That
so
was
we
not
so we
all
all
on him.
so
Stop
guess
Hold on.
what?
it.
Listen
This is
here.
my issue with you
Lou,
though.
I
This is
still
my
only
issue
had
with that
one
though.
team that
Listen
lost.
here.
You
We on the
literally
same
got two
boat.
teams that lost.
Everybody's in the same boat. All our teams
Hold on,
lost.
but hold on, back there. This is my issue with that though.
I'm a
How are you
Cincinnati
going?
Bengals fan. You know what you doing.
How you talk shit about your quarterback that bad, but still
Because I
have faith in
can.
your team like
It's my
that, bro? That don't
quarterback.
make no sense to me, bro.
Because it's my quarterback. I can't talk shit about him.
It's my quarterback.
He ain't the reason. He ain't the
Oh,
reason
look,
we
You don't see
win.
the rest of us talking about bad about our
He ain't
quarterbacks.
the
We
reason we
uplift our
win.
No,
quarterbacks.
I
Except for
do.
I'm
Philly.
gonna tell you. Hold
I
on,
Hold on. We had
do.
hold
Mac,
on.
Mac
Our
Time
Def,
out. Time
quarterback
Mac,
out.
don't need to get ripped on.
Time out.
He
Time
he
out.
he
We
got
got
a
to got a
Dev. I'm gonna
rookie.
give you Mac Dev. I'm gonna give you an example. Mac, if Brian Hoyer, well, let's say Mac Jones had got hurt, if Brian Hoyer was our quarterback for the rest of the season last year, this season, I would not be listening. It's over with. I'm not gonna have hope. That shit done. It's
So you
like, you know what I
comparing
mean?
Brian Hoyer to Jimmy Garoppolo?
You know what I'm saying? But that's how bad you talk about Jimmy G though. Like I don't
Because
understand. You
he's the
talk bad,
only weak link to us getting a championship. Period.
but he's been since he's been there. He has a winning record since he's
Hey,
been
you
healthy.
know, you lying, Mac Dev. Your damn corners are suspect as hell. That's a bad.
Man,
They terrible.
we gave up 20 points
I
per
tell you
game.
this. I tell you this though. I tell you this though. It's gonna be pressure on y'all to get the job done when not soon as possible, of course, but like if Jimmy G leaves and y'all don't never go back to the Super Bowl, and like y'all gonna look crazy.
Or even go to an NFC championship. That would be real
Jimmy
funny.
G not a bad quarterback. I feel Jimmy G be playing bad.
I didn't say he was, but he's not the person to put us. He's not the quarterback to put us over the top. It's sad when the Rams just showed y'all we will stop your running game and we will put the game on Jimmy Garoppolo's shoulders, and he did not deliver. Just period, point blank. He didn't make as many plays. And we
Yeah,
know
but
that, and I knew that, and we all knew that coming in.
my
Even
whole thing is this though. My whole thing is this though. He since he's been on the 49ers, y'all have a winning record. When he's not playing, you have a losing record. When he's not playing,
yeah, because we don't have a comparable quarterback that backs him up. We're all
I
horrible.
just show that just shows you that like
He's
he
a
help
winning
y'all.
quarterback. Great.
He help y'all though.
All right, we'll see.
And
We'll see
brother
how Jimmy
Amari still waiting
Garoppolo
for
when he
Deshaun to
gets
come back.
traded. When Jimmy Garoppolo gets traded to a team,
That
we'll see.
Trey Lance take you had on you 3G, that was a horrible take, bro. That Trey
What did
Lance
I
take.
say? What did I say?
Talking about it's a playoff or bust, Super Bowl or bust or some crazy shit you said, man.
No, I said if he doesn't
So
make the play. No, y'all said we'll be lucky if we make the playoffs. And I said if Trey Lance don't make the playoffs, then he flopped out. I'm not saying bust
Y'all,
or trade him. That's not a bad take. We just got done going to the NFC Championship game. It would be a
But they're
total
gonna
setback
be
if we don't
they're
make
gonna
the
be
playoffs.
first full year starting though. Stop putting expectation on that man like that.
What are you talking about?
that man
What are
played
we
Division
drafting
two football.
for?
That man played Division 2 football, man. Chill out, man.
Yeah, give
Guys,
him some
hold on.
time. Come
Time
on.
out. Time out. We drafted. We traded up and drafted him third overall. He is drafted to a team that has been to the Super Bowl and to the NFC Championship game. We're trading, and now we're going to trade our
yeah, but
starting
y'all was
quarterback.
second that last year.
But last year we were hurt. You see what I'm saying? We weren't garbage last year. We were hurt. Everybody, Joey Bosa missed the whole season. I mean, Nick Bosa missed the whole season. We were hurt last year. So the 2 years we were healthy, we went to the Super Bowl and the NFC Championship game. We traded up draft picks, and we're getting ready to trade our starting quarterback. What out of that don't y'all get that we are putting our hopes into this man being the missing piece to get us over the top? If he doesn't perform like that, then yeah, he flops. And you guys are saying we would be lucky if we make the playoffs. That's
And
crazy.
Trey Lance is because here's the thing. Here's the reality. Trey Lance didn't play
He
that high
played good
level.
this season.
He didn't play high level competition
He played
in
good this
college.
season. But he played good this his rookie season.
No, he did not. He
Yes,
played
he
a couple of games.
did.
Oh yeah, no, okay. He only complete like 50 some percent of his passes, bro.
He played good his rookie season. He played 2 games. He completed, the 55%, 57%
He played
completion.
good with 2
If he
games.
played
Come
He
good,
on,
got
Mac
five.
Def.
He
If he
got
played
five
good, he would have been a
touchdowns. He
starter,
got
bro.
5 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and he's 1-1. He
No,
Bro,
played
if you
all right.
okay.
compare him, you can't even compare him to other rookies that was in his class, bro.
What are you
Like
talking about?
he didn't even have a bad record on Zach Wilson, bro. Stop it. Like you can't.
Yeah, because Zach
He only played two
Somebody
games. He only
played
played
more
2 games.
games. What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. And those 2 games he played wasn't that crazy. It was like he wasn't all that.
He played good. I didn't say he played great. He
I
played
wouldn't
good.
say he was out there, nigga. I only can't even grade that nigga, man. He was just
16,
out there.
16 for 23 for 2 touchdowns, and he rushed for 40. Stop it. He played good.
And that's in 2 games.
And he won. No, that was a game versus the Texans. A
He
game.
played against the Texans. Uh-huh.
Man, listen, man.
He played good this rookie
So what
season.
else have been talking about in this stream?
Everything. Mac
Yeah,
Def was getting cooked.
everything.
Mac Def and Ralph was getting cooked bad. This shit was
Oh
crazy.
man, what you cooking about? What's his name? What they cooking about?
Nah,
What
not like
happened?
that. But Ralph, hold on. Let me get Ralph. Ralph really left the track though. He really left though.
He what?
He's mad. He's mad.
Nah, because Ralph be trying too hard, man.
But Rob was cutting people off though, Mac Def. You couldn't get a word in.
See, I kick
Yeah,
him
Like,
off the panel.
and then it
nah,
was
I ain't
like,
kick him out. I'm muting the nigga, bro. I ain't
and
kick him
then he
out.
got in the chat. He was talking shit to chat. He was like, "Fuck." He was like, y'all, I'm done with this
Yeah, he just
channel.
been he thought he just been
Now
coming
this
for
is this
people
is what he
lately, man.
this is what he do. This is what he do, right? It's not no regular like cut off, right? It'd be like I'm mid talking. Yeah, you know what
Hey,
it is.
true,
Yeah,
man, nigga, you
right.
lying. Yeah, it's
Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I
You
tried to
want
tell
like
him,
he
I'm like,
legit.
chill.
He legit. What he intercept you like Trayvon Diggs, man. You talk. He like Trayvon Diggs, Jesse Jackson when you talk.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
That's why I had to tell him, like, man, you just argue just to argue, man. You gotta like have some, you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? You just
he just been trying to go at everybody. That's what he been trying
Nah,
to
this
do,
is
trying
what
to
he
get
would do
everybody.
though. Like he would
he
sit there and
treat the panel
say,
like the chat.
Yeah,
"Yeah, funny as shit."
He treat the panel like the chat.
he gonna
Like,
end
you
up
know what I'm
being
saying?
like, what's his name?
Nah, ain't gonna be that. Ain't gonna be
No,
that.
I don't think gonna be like
You ain't
that.
gonna do that.
Who y'all
We
talking about
good
right
too.
now?
Sons
We
beat.
talking
Hold on,
about
son beat.
Ralph.
Hold on. Oh, see, Drew, I got see.
I don't got problems.
Hold on,
It's
hold on, hold
just
on.
I don't.
Hold on, Drake.
I ain't got a problem with Ralph either. He just gotta learn some panel etiquette.
Sons beat the Bucks. You said they would wash us. I ain't when I said they gonna wash y'all this game. I didn't say nothing. I don't. I say listen.
Now they
One
making up
regular season
they're
game.
making up
One
narratives.
regular season game when they played their last game on a road trip. Chill out. Like y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all not a better team than the Bucks. Chill out. Chris Middleton probably is like matches everybody on the Suns. And that's what happened last year. Lou SFM was here. Yeah, I couldn't. Like I said before, I would bring SFM in right now, right? But I couldn't
Oh,
do it with him.
oh, you
I
talking about when
couldn't
I was
do it.
timing them out too? I mean,
I couldn't
Natalie.
do it. I can't have SFM and Ralph on the same time on it. I told y'all that. I've been telling people that too. I'm not doing that, bro.
Well, Ralph was he cool. Just SFM was a different level. I don't
No, I'm saying you can't have both
too
of
Yeah,
them on
man,
the
we
much.
need
panel
to
at the same
bring Ralph
time.
back. Well, y'all kick him out today, man.
No, you can't have
Nobody kick him out,
hold on.
brother Amari.
Hold on. You can't have
Why you leave?
SFM.
Oh, I thought y'all kicked him out.
Shout out to SFM, but you can't have SFM and Ralph on the panel at the same time. Yeah, that ever happened?
No,
If SFM and Ralph ever been on the same panel?
nope.
Probably on Mookie's
Mm.
channel or
No, I think it was on yeah, probably on Mookie and Lamont channel. I think. Well,
or
Yeah, we can't do it
yesterday I
because
think they were.
I can't do that. I already see where they're gonna go, and I'm like, nah, because like it gets crazy in here, but it don't get too out. It don't go too far. That shit, I don't kind of explain it. It definitely get heated, but it don't get too like that shit was.
But at least
I
they be
don't
on the
know.
panel, man. Jared he be on the panel and then typing
Yeah,
at the same time.
I be kicking him off the panel though. If y'all know this, when he be doing that shit, like he don't be talking. I kick him off the panel because you just wasting somebody's spot, man. Somebody trying to get in and shit. Shit, like, it's only 10 spots.
Either you gonna talk or be a chat
Now
person.
you can do both. Like, see, like here's the thing. Now, Sturdy in there, like Sturdy can do that shit. Sturdy is a Hall of Famer on here, so he can do. I mean, he get a pet. Like he got privileges, man. But Ralph though, Ralph, good guy, Ralph, man. If you
30,
listening
30
out
said
there,
he picking
man.
for the EVP this year. He ain't playing.
Hey, guess who? And I put him. Hey, I'm not no hater. See, if people say, man, Chew, you this and that, I said that, man. I ain't no hater, man. I ain't no hater, man. Listen, man. If I have if the true, listen, man. I got my own Hall of Fame out here, man. The true Hall of Fame, man. You know what I mean? Lamont ain't the only one with the Hall of Fame. Oh, if you a mod too, if you a mod, you ain't necessarily the Hall of Fame. Renegade. You were not you earned a mod though. You earned a mod because you've been a supporter since day one. Renegade. I should have been. I don't know why. I don't know. For me forgetting, but Renegade been a supporter since day one. I ain't gonna lie. I remember Renegade's on his own channel. That's how I go back. That's how far I know Renegade and shit.
He had his own channel.
Yeah, they took that shit down though. You know how Renegade be though. If you know how Renegade be though, you know why he took that shit down though. He gets into deep shit. I don't want to talk about on this
Yeah, he
channel.
do. He do. He do.
Low key.
That's why.
I might get
Yeah.
shut down quick too.
Nah,
Said
brother
Lou,
Amari,
man.
you
Hey
bad at
Lou,
right
I've
now.
been
You
knows
ain't
you
gonna
been
get shut down like
Lou, I've
that.
been knows
Nah,
how
I
you
ain't
be
gonna.
with Bane's channel, man. You be going at people, man.
Wait,
I seen Lou in the chat. I seen Lou in the chat. You Lou know what I'm talking about when they were depressed. Why they really was acting like the way though earlier on Bang Channel though. When I got Hope Man and I think we can get it together, man. You know what I mean? We can do this, man. And I'm like, what the
I'm
fuck
talking
y'all
about
talking about?
yesterday's. I'm talking about yesterday's
No, they really
stream.
delusional though, bro.
Oh,
That's
what
like
game
they.
today or
No,
something?
but Elder, did y'all hear Elder? His trade was disrespected. As soon as he came, he was hating on B, disrespecting him or Bang Channel.
You know, Tiff, it was so funny when he came in. He was talking about because Lou said he coming here talking sexist. He said something about this is women
Yeah,
leadership.
he talking about. I was like, when you coming?
He
See,
was.
got sexist talk about Jeannie Buss. I'm like, what?
I said
I
he
was like,
came in sexism, some racism.
I mean,
I hate y'all dumbass niggas. He was talking about. He just why black people. Hold on, man. This nigga
Ain't
that
that
don't make
deep,
no
man. It's
sense
not
at
that
all.
deep.
First of all, to say because she a woman, that's why men running the NBA and they make these type of decisions all the time.
They
Like
get cooked too,
Anderson
motherfucker. You talk
be
about they
lazy
get.
sometimes.
True Feelings
Listen,
came
man.
out, man. True Feelings came out.
Yeah,
It came out.
True Phillips, the Phillips came out. Boy, he got on. He going
And
at
then, man,
bees.
and sister, he wouldn't let Bees get a word, and he got calling him names. I mean,
Right. I was like,
B,
man.
B be doing that. B be getting funny as shit, bro. I ain't never be. B be just B be getting niggas out, man. I don't
I
fall for
don't
that shit,
understand why
bro.
they like.
I don't fall for
We should
niggas
know
be
B long
B
enough
be
to know what he's doing. Like
B be doing that shit up. I don't be falling for that shit. I don't fall for that shit at all. B,
no, but
I'm like,
brother Mike, but Bees didn't say it. He didn't say nothing different. But Elder just came in just picking
nah,
on
B
B.
be saying B's know what he be doing. B say certain shit. Know motherfucker take a motherfucker off though. That's what B's be
You know,
doing.
you
So
have
that
to
should
Elder
be
you have to
just
know
funny as
come
how he
shit.
really
in
is.
just.
That should be funny as shit though. B
We have to
be
know
funny
that you
as
have to know how he
motherfucker, bro.
is.
I ain't
We know
never
he
see
be
Elder
fucking
act like
around.
that. 'Cause Elder don't be.
yeah,
You don't really don't see Elder like that. He get out of character, bro. That shit be
man,
funny as
I always
hell,
see
bro.
other like that. That's the problem.
Huh?
His
I,
Texas, I don't know.
man, Elder
Nah,
always getting out of
Elder,
pocket.
when he said THT for a first round pick, like he was wilding, bro. I'm just like, come on, come on,
I
Elder, bro.
mean,
That's not realistic, bro. You're not getting no first round. You not even get, man. You may not even get a second round pick, man. They don't even got third rounds no more, man.
They couldn't
Yeah, he
move
was hoping and
THT.
wishing. I
That
told
nigga
him,
said THT for at least be Pacific. He said a late first round pick. Like, come on, bro. He's not even worth that, bro. Stop it. You gotta chill
he
out.
said Lakers get Ben Simmons. He said Lakers gonna get Ben Simmons. That's what he said.
And
Hey,
that
hey,
nigga,
brother Amari, remember Jamal Murray almost came to the
I
Lakers.
yo,
know that.
you know the funny shit is though. The funny shit, the whole shit is no Lakers didn't make no trades. That's the funniest shit of the whole thing. They didn't make no trades.
And it's sad because you needed to do something though. Because I mean, the
Bro,
morale's bad in that
you
locker
know
room
it's
already.
bad, brother Mark. You know it's bad when their most valuable asset is a 2027 first round pick.
That is bad.
nah,
Right.
they could have made a trade. They just had to take.
Nah, bro. I mean, of course. I mean, of course, you know the obvious names, right? AD, right? You could, but I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
not.
it's
But if he's off limits, but let's be. I mean, if he's off limits, then you know what I mean. Everybody
Nah,
else, you really don't.
I think they could have moved Russ, but they would have had to
Nah, they
pay for
couldn't.
that
Now,
contract.
The Rockets wanted Rockets wanted that pick. No, the
Yeah, they
reason why
not
they
giving
wanted
that pick.
the reason why they wanted Rush because of that pick. That was the main reason why they wanted that Rush. So basically, going back what I'm saying, that pick was the most valuable.
Uh, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't
Te-
have. I understand.
technically,
I would
you know
go
what I
after
mean?
that pick too, but they could have made another trade. I think.
Nah, they
shit, it's
couldn't
not
make
even
no other
fun
trade.
watching them play, man. It's not
Nobody
even
taking
fun.
Westbrook. Nobody taking Westbrook just to take Westbrook of that.
Who
That's
they
Who
not
they
cooking
happening.
play
right now?
tomorrow?
What
They play
about
the
the Heat?
Natalie. Who they
Warriors.
cooking?
Oh yeah, they about to get cooked.
Oh, they cooking AD. I'm cool. That's all
Man,
they
they
talking about
big.
the Lakers.
Curry probably gonna go for 40.
Yeah, cause
They
AD
playing the
was
late. That's tonight.
No, that's tomorrow. I mean, yeah,
Tomorrow.
later today. It was already
Yeah.
12 here, so.
Yeah, cause AD, hey, that nigga suck. That nigga, you gotta trade that nigga off season, bro. Get that nigga the fuck out of here, man.
I
This
mean,
shit.
I don't know. I just think he was good enough for him to win that one championship, and that was it for him. He
Nah,
had no
niggas.
motivation.
I mean,
No, he
listen,
got
bro.
comfortable asking Jackson. As
That's
soon as he
that's what I'm
won it,
saying. He had no
he got
motivation.
comfortable.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying. No motivation to
He
get
living.
better.
He
Hey,
got married.
hey,
He
the
live in
Hornets, the
Atlanta.
Hornets
You
blew the
know, he
Hornets.
just.
Yo, Hornets did
Didn't he have a
fucking
baby? Didn't he
Detroit
have a
dirty,
baby
Yeah, he
man.
coming
got a
too?
little girl. He got a little girl. Yeah,
Okay.
he comfortable.
God damn, the Hornets did Detroit dirty. 140. They scored 141 points.
And what was the score? What 141?
141 to 119. God damn. They
No,
ain't playing no defense. You let
was
teams score
Derrick Rose
119
still on the
points.
Knicks?
Yo, these niggas, this shit, they play like it was almost a mini All-Star game. This nigga Montrez first game had 15 points, 6 rebounds on the bench, solid, 7 from 9 from the field.
Like should have kept him. That was stupid.
No, Actor
That
Jesse, you
nigga's a can.
forgot
That nigga was low kid.
that
That
was
nigga had
having to
cancer,
do with
bro.
Frank Vogel and
He
him
better than what
just
they
getting
have on the
into it.
team. He can
You
hustle.
heard him and KCP got in a fist fight in the locker room.
They did.
Who?
I'm
Yeah.
asking you. When this happened?
About a month or so ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
in Washington.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did hear
that
that. They
nigga
said
Terry
they wanted him
Rozier.
out the locker room because he was toxic. They did say that in Washington.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, well, I don't know. Guess he,
KCP and him got into a fist fight.
well,
Lord have mercy.
guess KCP was a Laker, So guess well, Montrez, he would everybody on his team ain't no Laker, former Laker, so he's former teammate, so he should be good. Who else? Terry Rozier had a triple double this game.
Did y'all see that
25
Kelly
points.
Oubre dunk the other day?
That nigga stay dunking on somebody, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga dunk like he's good at that shit. That's like he practiced that shit. Like he's gonna dunk on somebody. Like he's not like the craziest dunker, but he's gonna dunk on somebody.
You know what? He like a less talented what's the old boy name from the Rams? OBJ.
He less talented. OBJ.
That's funny as
Really?
shit.
Kelly Oubre?
Yeah, like pretty boys. There's like
You know where he's from? You know where he's from?
Wait, brother Mark. OBJ
He from
is
New
not a
Orleans.
pretty boy to me.
Yeah, he from the NOLA, man.
Man,
Yeah.
What up,
He ain't
Bees?
pretty to me.
What up?
Hey, what up, Bees?
What
They say
up, Bees?
yeah, they say it
Hey,
got
you
Bees,
crazy
cooking,
out there.
Bees. They say you cooking over there.
Bees, what's Giannis' nickname? You said it yesterday. He the what?
The Greek freaker.
That's funny as shit.
It is funny.
Greek freak up.
I seen you cook old Elder yesterday, B.
They say you was
You
putting
cooked him,
people
I
on the
see.
grill.
What, Elder?
Yeah, they said Elder start calling you names and shit. I
Yeah,
ain't been.
that's child's play, bro. That's
That
child's
shit
play.
funny as shit. You never. That's what I told you. That's what you never
Hey,
did.
Who's an elder now?
that's the only nigga I know that will make 9 predictions, be wrong, and blame you.
Yeah, that nigga did like he was wrong
But
the whole
he
season,
go
bro.
to the Lakers. He was saying Ben Simmons go to the Lakers.
Jamal Murray almost came to the Lakers.
Nah, he be really be like if you listen when he be talking like
Westbrook
he knows
gonna get traded. He said
like he
Westbrook gonna get
knows
traded.
he talk like he knows like
Man, y'all
exactly
talking
what
about
he
I just
talking
figured it
about.
out. I just figured who ticket sources was. It was Elder this whole time.
Yo shit.
Hey, Elder and AA Weapons.
Yo shit.
And Ticket TV and they ain't weapons. You better.
What up, Lou?
What up, B? I heard you. My nigga
Elder
B.
is A weapons.
Hey yo, when Go Mike did that shit, Go Mike did that shit was hilarious. He had a bet. Go Mike used to start his videos. Hey, what's up, bitch? Shot to A.
Yeah, I remember that shit was funny.
I ain't gonna
I'm trying to figure, does he really be watching basketball like that? Does he really be watching basketball?
Who don't be watching basketball?
Elder, does he really be watching the
I don't
games?
even know. I don't
Yeah,
even
he
know.
watch it.
He watches.
He watched the Lakers game for sure.
I'm just
He
saying,
watched the Lakers game.
he somebody like him. He don't have time to be doing that.
He watches
Somebody
Lakers
he
games.
don't have time.
He be on the run. He be on the move. That nigga be on the. He be on the move.
I about to
He
say
be on the
everybody
move.
got
That's what I be saying.
I be on the move a lot, and I still.
He probably, you can listen to get radio and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or
I be watching
phones
on
and
my
shit.
phone.
I got Sirius. You can listen to some games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get some game shit. I mean,
Yeah.
Ooh, that was nice.
Elder good with the financial number, but the predictions are boo.
Is he good with the financial number? Because I never checked behind to see if
No,
he
he
capping about
good.
that.
No, he ain't. He got his own community, bro.
Yeah, I've been to this channel, Bees. I looked at it when
Yeah,
nigga
he got some of that
Willie
shit.
Bullets in
Yeah,
the Nation got their own community too. They ain't good
Who?
financially.
Now he got his own channel, and everything though, brother Mark. Yeah, he got. It's definitely interesting.
But he be on Kareem the Reports channel too now. He on that channel.
You know him and Goat Mike was like beefing. I seen that shit. That shit was like
Yeah,
the
what?
most
Yeah, who
randomest shit
is
ever.
Kareem? Yeah, who is Kareem? I don't know who that
He
is.
good. He all right, people. He came out of
I know.
nowhere. I don't know where
He from New York.
Oh
New York,
hell.
New York Laker fan. That's crazy. They work. New York Laker fans be wilding, man.
Yeah, he's a
I
Lakers
know a New
fan.
York Laker. I know a New York Laker fan. I mean, that
They
shit
they do
funny
like
as hell.
a show together now. Them
He must
two.
be in
Yeah,
the
but
suburbs or something. I tell you right now, walking
that
around
shit,
with no.
that shit
Can't,
funny as hell.
can't be up in Harlem with that gear on.
That bit elder. Really be so he be like really be making these predict like these things like this is gonna happen. This and it's like no, it's not. That's all.
That's why you just gotta let him talk, man. He'll put his foot in his mouth long enough. When
And
people
I'll
mad,
be
they get
listening.
mad.
I'll
He
be
already
listening.
did.
That's what I'll be doing. I'll just be listening, nigga, bro. I'll just be like, okay.
That's why people, when they was mad that he was kind of like taking over panels and whatnot, I was like, man, I'll let him talk, because, like, man, no. First of all, none of us know really what's gonna happen. All of us been like
He
hellified
was
wrong.
like
Yeah,
guaranteeing, but
but
he was
but, but
like
he
guaranteeing. Now it's okay to
he
make a
makes it.
prediction though. Now I ain't go. It's okay to make a prediction and shit, right? You can be wrong, right? But like he was
Yeah,
guaranteeing some shit though. Like he be guaranteeing shit, like Westbrook fact getting traded, yada. I'm like, then it's
that's what
like,
I'm saying. I
oh,
didn't get that, man. Because if you're a former agent, you gotta know moving $44 million is not easy. I don't care if Russell Westbrook was still a good
right.
player.
Then it's like then you blame blame the Lakers being trash just because of one player. I'm like, bro, you can't. No, the Lakers are not garbage. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. How a team is garbage because of one player? I've never heard that shit in my life.
But now
You can't
they
be
bring
garbage
LeBron
on.
James for
You can't
now.
be
Oh yeah,
you
now
can't.
Elder bring LeBron. They said that he said they said because LeBron didn't give the okay to the office to move Westbrook. Huh?
Man, they couldn't move that. Man, they didn't listen. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
They
They didn't
asked
want to give
LeBron.
up.
He didn't
I'm
tell.
gonna
He
tell
didn't
you.
say
I'm gonna
yes
tell you
or
what it
no.
is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. They didn't want to give up that 2027 first round pick.
Hey, and that's what he was arguing with me about, right? I said that he said the least the Lakers should have did was get under the cap. I said, no, nigga, that's dead money. He's like, you don't know what the fuck you talk about. That money ain't dead. I'm like, yeah, it is. I said, why ain't they cut? Why ain't they cut Bazemore? Why ain't they cut any of them dudes? Cause Jeannie tight. She done already committed to this amount of money. She ain't cutting them and getting nobody else. That money dead. And she ain't finna give up her future because she already know soon as LeBron retire, Anthony Davis a bitch, they gonna be shitty.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
hold you though.
Bees.
That Saudi
I
that
did
rumor.
see the Lakers today say they're willing to like bring somebody on and cut somebody. Like they said, Jeannie is willing to do that.
Yeah, now that they couldn't make no deal, right? But
Gotta
Jeannie
go on
No,
the
could
buyout.
Jeannie could have cut DeAndre Jordan weeks ago and had a roster spot open, right?
yeah,
But
that's true.
what they gonna try to do, right? This is what they gonna try to do, brother Maury. They think they slick, but they ain't slick. They gonna try to package Westbrook, the first round pick in 2027, and the first round pick in 2023 with THT. They gonna try to send that with to Portland in the offseason for Dame Lillard. Watch what I tell you.
Is that going to work?
Nah.
I don't know if that's gonna
We
work. It
don't
just
know.
depends on how bad Portland want to get off Dame, or if Dame really want out. He
Yeah,
ain't moved.
I think the situation with Portland is basically Dame giving Portland the opportunity to build that team back up to its
No,
standards.
no, bro. Dame want out that team, bro.
We'll
Uh,
see.
I'm just telling you, they decided not to move that pick because they'll have two first round picks to give Portland. They'll give him THT, and then Russ's contract can be moved because it's an expiring contract. Portland can actually just buy his ass out and have him walk away.
Or just have them play for just 1 year. I mean,
Right.
so it don't matter.
It's an expiring deal. All of a sudden, he's got an attractive contract next year.
Hey, so Bees, let's say that happened. What? So how did the Lakers fill out the rest of their team though? Because they're gonna be
They
facing the same issues again.
well, no, they'll have the mid level. They'll have the full mid level exception next year, right? Which is 9.2 million. They also pick up the 5 million from Dang that they've been paying. So what's his name? None can opt back in. It sounds like Schroeder will come play on the low and come off the bench now for them.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen
They
that,
can get him
bro.
now. Can they still get him now?
No, he
No,
got
He
it.
working on a buyout right now
He got to get
from
bought
Houston.
out. So if he get bought out, that nigga will stay with LA for cheap money. Like I said, they get 4 million back. THT, that 10 million comes off the books. And because Russ gonna make like what 4 or 5 more than Dame, Portland gonna have to
Mm.
put a couple more players in the deal to make it
So
work.
like Nurkic, bees, would that help Nurkic?
He a free agent
Nah,
Nah.
next year.
I doubt they get
But they
Nurkic.
said Nurkic wanted to come to LA. That's what he wanted to
So
go
yeah,
to the
so they
that's
Nets.
true.
so they may be able to sign Nurkic on the mid-level exemption for 9.2 million. But if they can get Dame there, right,
Yeah.
and get a guard and ship out THT the 2 first-round picks in Westbrook, because if you Dame and you look at what Portland got right now, there ain't no free agents that's in the that's gonna be available this summer. Who the fuck Portland trading to get somebody in there?
Yeah, I already said that.
There ain't
That ain't gonna
nobody.
get nobody.
There ain't nobody for them to trade for.
Yeah,
Mm.
that day. I mean, I don't
So
like I said.
so
It's
he
it's
gonna get moved this offseason and he gonna go to LA. He said the 3 teams, and 2 of those teams, we knew he wasn't going to Milwaukee. The only way he could go to Milwaukee is if they don't win the chip.
so we'll see. I mean,
Who will Milwaukee send back?
I don't know. They'd have to
Milwaukee. See,
send
now
they
Milwaukee. Yeah, they.
they'd
They
have to
gotta
send
put Drew Holiday in that deal.
Middleton and Drew Holiday to make the money work.
Money matter. Yeah, I was about to say you gotta give it both
Yeah,
of
Nah,
them.
nah,
because
you
I'm,
want to get rid of them
'cause
guys.
I'm gonna be real. Because I'm
I
thinking
ain't
about
doing
the Bucks.
that
Is Bucks is actively trying to like get better and be in that back in that mix. They trying
Right.
so they
So
they
so where you think Atlanta would come off of Trey
it
Young
don't even make no sense.
or Dame? No, I don't think they
Nah.
would.
I mean, it depends. It depends though how what they do this season though. The Hawks. It depends. I would. It wouldn't shock me. You know what I mean? But it all
Right.
depends. Detroit
76ers
6 mile.
taking it. The only way the 76ers could do that deal is if they wanted to send off Maxey and Tobias Harris and somebody
Thibault,
else.
shit, you gotta get Thibault that shit too. You probably can get Thibault.
Well,
But
well,
Dame,
well.
oh, you said Tobias Harris. Tobias got to do some. He making some bank.
Yeah.
Tobias
What
Harris, he get,
what Dame make? Dame make 40 million now.
yeah, Tobias getting like 30 something. You can make Maxi and Tobias. That's work. That work.
Yeah. That's the
Give me
only
some
way.
draft, maybe a draft pick, maybe a draft
That's the
pick,
only way Philly can do that. Because if
first
you look
round.
at
Give me a
all
first round. You know what I
you
mean?
look at all these teams, they all hamstrung. Every one of them. That's in contention.
So
Dallas is actually an option for him.
yeah. No, I'm saying this is gonna be interesting, man. Lakers bear like the thing about the Lakers is that, like I said, if they better try to pursue Dame as hard as possible because they don't get Dame. Yeah, that's I mean that
Well,
shit's a
that
fucking
to
wrap.
me, in my opinion, that's why they didn't do that. That's why they didn't move that pick. That's why they refused to move that pick. It's
If
too
I,
valuable.
yeah, I'm trying. Listen, if they don't get Dame or pursue and somebody else get them, because
Cause
somebody else gonna try to get Dame. They gonna
yeah,
it's up
cause the
to
Lakers got a first round pick next year, and then they got
right,
a pick in 2024 or 2025.
right.
So they
So
got
Mm.
they got 3 picks for in the next 5 years. Three
so we
first rounders.
yeah. So I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, because in mind, the Lakers ain't gonna be the only one trying to get Dame. So
It's interesting
especially,
right now.
I don't know. There ain't many teams that can get him though. True.
I mean, like I said, Dallas. What if Dallas can try to do something?
Dallas can, but
Now,
he got to want to go there too, right? Ain't
I
nobody
mean,
trading.
like I said, I mean, they're gonna make. I mean, that's true, but like I said, we'll see. I mean, I don't think Dame will have a problem going down there.
He
I
trying to
don't
be more
know,
on the West
but I don't
Coast. That's
know
what he
though.
trying
You
to
know what I
do.
mean?
Hey, he from the
He gonna
West
stay
Coast?
away.
I don't know though.
Yeah, he
He
from
from
the
he
Bay.
from
Dame
he from
from the Bay.
yeah,
Dame
he from
from
the
the
Bay.
Bay.
Okay.
He from Oakland, but I
So
mean, he
that's
from
what I'm
Oakland,
saying. He
but
want to stay in California. He don't want to go east.
Could Denver put a package
I
together
mean,
to
he
get
said,
him?
but mind you, he did say Atlanta was one of the teams in the Bucks. So it's like those are like two dramatically different, you know what I mean, places. You know what I mean, when it comes to location, weather, and even the style of play of the basketball team. So it's like
I
he,
don't.
I,
Oh, go ahead, True. I'm sorry.
so it's like I mean, he may, I don't know. I don't think being in California is necessarily a priority. It's a plus, of course, but you know what I mean.
With his music and stuff.
Hey, I don't think Denver can because Porter hurt, bro. I think that kills their package.
They're
They
gonna
should
trade
never sign
Jamal.
to
They're gonna
that
trade
contract.
Jamal. They probably
They
Jamal
should never
Murray's
sign
definitely
him
gotta
to
be
that
part of
contract.
Yeah,
that deal.
Jamal Murray, but if I was gonna trade Dame to Denver, I want Porter and Jamal Murray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And now Porter got that back problem again. Ain't nobody touching him, and they
yeah,
gave him all that money.
yeah.
Oof, all that money be.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
been
Ain't
have
nobody
back
It's gonna
problems
be.
touching
since
Porter.
high
It's
school.
definitely gonna be Dame. The Dame sweepstakes is gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be interesting. 'Cause I think
Boston could get him too.
True
we
gonna
could, but
let that beat you to
I
the
don't see
coach.
that.
True
I don't
about to
see that.
get jump up and down.
I don't see that,
Oh, I mean
man.
they can trade
They
some.
could though, but
They can
I don't
trade
see
some
it though.
picks and Jalen
Yeah,
Brown. They can scoop him right up.
yeah, they definitely could, but I don't see it. I don't see it though.
I
That's
mean,
definitely a possibility. It's definitely we have the assets to do it. I
yeah,
mean, of
because
course. So
I don't see who's out there that Portland can move to bring in to come play with Dame.
I don't. I mean, they trying to do something though. I don't. They
What?
trying to
What
do
they trying
something.
to do, bro?
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, they could. I don't know, man.
Who
They
they
gonna
got
go.
They,
draft picks?
I don't
Who?
know what they try to
Who they
do.
got draft picks?
They do got. They got a couple. I don't know, man.
I believe they salary cap was so fucked up, bro, that they
Yeah, you
had
can't be.
they
Yeah,
had to
like
just throw this shit out the window and start over, bro.
yeah. So I don't know. I mean, like you said, Lakers. If they can't get Dame, 'cause that's the only hope for real. For real. That's the
I
only hope.
What about Bill?
Bill Bradley Bill.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
Who the
don't think
Lakers
he
try to get
worth it
Bradley
though,
Bill?
bro.
I don't
yeah.
think he
no,
work either.
I
nah.
think
I don't think you
I,
gonna get him.
I think Bradley
Bradley
Bill done
Bill.
hurt his
He
stock, bro. Well, he should have left 2 years ago when he was
I think
high.
he wants to stay in Washington.
now his impact on winning. Yeah, he said he don't.
Yeah.
He
See that,
said
that
basically.
loyalty shit, that shit
No,
end
no.
up
This
fuck
is
you over
basically what
the
he
end.
said. This is basically what he said. Bradley Bill. He said he don't want to leave, but if they want to trade him, he's not totally against it. I guess he basically would probably pick a situation. You know what I mean? Like a Dame situation. So in a sense,
Bill
so
kind of remind me like a Mitch Richmond. That what he remind me of. Just a person that stays in one team.
yeah, I don't know. Bradley Bill. I
Go
mean, he
right ahead.
definitely.
Go right ahead, Bradley. You want to stay with the Wizards?
He gets what he's kind of. That's what he want to do. He want to get paid. He want to get paid.
So you get paid to win too. I mean,
Yeah, but hey,
he gonna be
some
a free agent next year, so
some
he's
people
going
don't
to
care
get.
about championships. Some people
He's a
don't care
free, but
about
yeah, but he's a free
championships.
agent next year though. So it's like, you know what I mean? Winning also makes you get more money. You win sometimes. I mean, you win, you get more money. You win. I mean, it gives you opportunities. Shit, you got Kendrick Perkins on TV and shit. You know what I mean? Shit, say
Yeah,
stop,
we wonder
say
how he got
stop.
a job. True.
Let me stop, man. Shout out to Kendrick Perkins, man. They be wild though. Him and Swagoo and shit. They got a podcast. I seen a
They
little bit
got a
of the podcast.
podcast.
It's entertaining. It's entertaining though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all right.
got to be for entertainment.
It's all right. Nah, Swagoo is cool though. So I
I like
like
Swagoo,
Swagoo.
but I'm saying
Swagoo all right. Kendrick Perkins all right at times too though. He just be wild at times. I think he just be doing that just for ratings and shit. He be doing certain shit. That nigga Stephen A. Smith, that nigga really be out of man. Come
He be
on,
too
bro.
animated. Steve may be way too animated.
Nigga
He
Ian
goes too
beyond.
far.
Nigga Ian beyond chicken nuggets, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You say the nigga Steve. All Dame had to say is he would like to go to LA, man. That's all he do. Yeah, you right. I mean, that's a good point too. 'Cause that's bad, man. That's like when that's your highest valuable shit. Like none of like they couldn't trade nobody on that team, bro. Nigga was hyping up. I remember nigga was hyping up Carmelo Anthony. He's $6 million a year. Fuck out of my face, bro.
That was Mac Def.
Fuck out of my face. It wasn't
That,
just
that
Mac
was
Def.
that was Mac. Yeah, Mac
It
Def.
wasn't just him though. I ain't gonna single him out though. I can't
I
single him out.
did
It was
say that. I
medical.
don't care. I still
It
take
was,
him.
and you
Mac
say he
Def,
was
are
better than
you?
you say
The
he was better than
Lakers are
Andrew
garbage.
Wiggins too. And you say he was better than Andrew
The
Wiggins. I ain't
Lakers are
forget that
garbage.
shit, bro.
Carmelo Anthony ain't garbage. The Lakers is
You
garbage.
you say he was better than Andrew Wiggins too. I ain't forget
I
that shit
still
too.
stand on that.
All
Yeah.
right, bro. Come on, bro. Like, come see. This is why we talk. This is why you be getting cooked, Mac Def. This is why you be getting cooked, man.
I don't give a fuck.
Cause you just
I don't
say
give a
something.
fuck.
You say
I
bull.
don't give a fuck.
You can't even prove. Like you be saying shit that you cannot prove at all though. Like you
Carmelo
can't make an
Anthony.
argument for it. And you
I'm
know you can't make an
taking
argument for
Carmelo
it.
Anthony better. I'm taking Carmelo Anthony over Wiggins.
Oh my god,
Now,
bro.
no, he's smoking. He's
He's
smoking.
playing. He's playing horrible with a horrible team. He was better when he was playing with the Blazers because they went to him.
That nigga, he was that
He
nigga
want to go good
averaging
with
third.
the Blazers.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me a dude
The
is shooting
Lakers is
third.
garbage. Yeah,
So you trying to tell me a dude is averaging 13.4 points a
the
game.
Lakers is garbage, bro.
And he's a part of that garbage too.
He can't
Nah,
play no defense. He can't play no defense.
That nigga don't even
Can't.
rebound no more. That nigga don't even rebound no more, bro.
the Lakers. The Carmelo Anthony's not the problem with the Lakers.
Yes, he
He
He's
is.
one of the
nigga, he don't play no
problems.
defense.
He's nowhere near any type of the problems because
Yes, he is. He don't play
no,
no
he's
fucking
not.
defense.
He don't get no percentage of the blame. What are you
That nigga
talking
get
about?
no. That nigga, first of all, he don't play no defense for one.
He gets percentage of the blame. Come on, y'all blaming
He gets no. First of all,
y'all
he don't
blaming
play no. He's
defensive
old
side
as
on the
shit. First of all, hold up.
Stop it. Stop it.
Carmelo Anthony be blowing
This is
defensive
what we talking
assignments
about.
every game, bro.
This is what we talking about. Really?
You said Carmelo Anthony better than Andrew Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins is an all
He
star,
don't
bro.
get
Like
no
you
blame.
gotta stop it,
He
bro.
doesn't
Like
get
let's
no
stop. Like
blame.
you,
Carmelo Anthony don't get no blame for the Lakers.
He should get. He part of the blame too.
That's AD, that's Russell Westbrook, and that's
it's
LeBron,
everybody on
coaching
that fucking
staff,
team, nigga. Every
coaching
Bradley is
staff.
fucking washed up, niggas. Like
I don't know
That's
why
the
they
only
signed
reason.
him. I don't know
Malik Monk
why.
is not
Coaching staff for bringing him
consistent.
in.
Malik Monk is not consistent. There's a lot of like this. That team is ass, bro.
Well,
And Melo is part of it.
nah, Melo don't deserve no
Kendrick
blame.
Nunn still haven't played the game yet. Still haven't played the game.
Trevor Ariza, bum ass. And I told niggas about Trevor Ariza. Niggas was overhyping Trevor Ariza as a lot. I'm like, come on, bro. That nigga ain't the same nigga no more.
He supposed to be the savior. Wayne Ellington. He supposed to be the savior.
That
Whoever.
nigga,
Dame ain't no savior neither. Y'all tripping. That ain't
this
gonna
nigga
work.
Melo ain't either. Nigga,
The only reason
you
The
hyped
only
up
reason the
Melo up.
Lakers is a dark horse is because of the names on their back and the talent that they got. That's it.
That's
That's the
still a
only thing
bad
they
take,
hold.
bro. Cause you can have the names or not. Nigga, you still gotta perform.
Exactly. That's the only. Didn't I just say that's the only
Shot put
reason?
more on AD to be honest. I
Man,
put
they
more
not
on
gonna
AD.
listen. What did LeBron James say in the press conference?
Yeah,
You know that they didn't give a fuck about this season, bro. They don't give a fuck about this season, bro. Like it's over
Bron.
with.
I'm not kidding.
Hey,
Just
hey, LeBron. Hey,
like
LeBron said we
Draymond
ass.
said. Just like
AD
Draymond said.
get
I'm
most of the
not
blame to
counting
me.
them
I'm
out.
sorry. AD get most of the blame and
I'm not
Westbrook.
counting them
Them
out
two.
neither.
That
That nigga
that
Bron said we ass.
Melo
the
don't get
It's
no
roster
over.
blame. That's crazy.
the
Y'all
roster
crazy.
is very very flawed, bro. When you got Carmelo Anthony, old as shit. I don't even be seeing Carmelo in a defensive stance. That nigga's to be
We got
standing up and
Bazemore,
shit.
man. When you brought Bazemore, I knew something was wrong.
Man, I'm telling you,
Bazemore.
when you see Westbrook, AD, and Melo on the court, man, that's the cook. Man, they stay getting fried.
Melo
That
ain't a
should
part
be
of the
crazy,
problem.
boy.
He ain't a part of the
That nigga really said
That's the
Melo.
all no D team.
That nigga's really said Melo better than fucking Wiggins though, in 2022. Like you gotta stop, bro.
If Melo was on the Warriors, he'd be averaging double digits.
That
Y'all
nigga
was
wouldn't get on the
sounding
floor. That
garbage.
nigga, first of
Man,
all,
come
Melo wouldn't even
on.
all jokes out.
Hold on, time out. Was an old Carmelo in
Hold
first
on,
of all,
bro. How many
hold on.
teams?
Was Melo garbage on the Blazers?
Let's hold on. I mean, I'm gonna ask you that question. How many teams was offering Melo a contract?
Was Melo garbage on the I don't know. How many?
It was only like
He was the same
it
way
was
way
only
he
like
is
two
now.
teams.
It
Same
It's
as
only
was
he
like
is
two,
now, Mac
okay.
bro,
Dub.
bro.
Same.
No, he
Listen,
wasn't. Carmelo Anthony. You guys are retarded. Carmelo
Melo was
Anthony was
hold on,
not
hold on. He
garbage
was
on the
decent.
Blazers.
Hold on. He was
Stop it.
decent. Hold on, he was
It's a
decent on the
different team and a
Blazers.
different role. He was coming off the bench, but he was the number
He
one
come
He's
on
or
the
coming
two.
off
bench
the bench
now.
now.
Stop. Could you let me finish? He was the number one or two option when he was in the game, and he finished the games, and then they
You said
started him.
you
Then
said
they
number one
started him.
option.
When he came off the bench, yes, they went to him. Yes. I watch the Blazers games all the time.
Bro. Carmelo, bro, you know a lot of teams when he was a
Melo
For
free
was
game.
agent.
Portland.
Portland
Hold on. You but back there,
when he
you
was
do
on the
realize
shut
hold on,
up.
I feel that's where you, all that being said, you do realize when Melo was on the bench, a lot of teams wasn't
Oh my god, it's
a lot of
philosophy.
teams wasn't asking him to get on the like
You
offer
guys
him
are acting
deals.
like I said Carmelo Anthony's a superstar. All,
You
all,
say he was
all
better than Andrew Wiggins, bro. Like you
Yes,
got like
I
let's
did
come
say
on,
that.
bro.
Number one, and the reason I stand on that is because when he was with the Blazers and he was used different, yes, he was cooking. But now he was the third best player on their team. But now they're not using Melo the right way. That's my point. If
Man,
Melo was used better, if Melo was on the Warriors, would this be a whole different
Melo
conversation?
wasn't even getting any clock on the Warriors, bro. Let's not even play that game.
Wiggins was on nobody's radar until he went to the freaking Warriors. So stop.
Wiggins was
Yes,
better
he
than
was. He
Melo.
still was.
Hold on.
Shut up. Y'all
Wiggins was
wasn't talking about no
He
Andrew
still was
Wiggins when he
good.
was in,
I was talking
y'all
about
wasn't
Wiggins.
talking about
I
no
was talking
Andrew
about
Wiggins
Wiggins.
when he was in Minnesota.
Let's put things in
Nigga went
perspective.
to a
Hold on,
dynasty and now he's playing. Now he's an
let's
all-star. Now he's all that.
let's put things in perspective. I'm not a Wiggins
Stop.
fan like that. I'm not a I'm a I was very critical on Wiggins. I'm not a Wiggins fan at all. But let's just be honest. That man Wiggins been better than Carmelo Anthony for like 4 years now, bro.
Stop it.
Let's not even play that game.
When Wiggins was in Minnesota, he was better than Carmelo Anthony in Portland.
Yes,
Wiggins was
nigga. Fuck
averaging
you talking about.
20 points a game.
What are you talking about back there, bro? You can't even
So
argue
where did
that,
they
bro.
go? And where did they go?
What do you mean where they go? Like Melo,
What do you mean? Where did they go? What do you mean? I'm
here's a
asking the
bro,
question. Where did they
They
go?
wasn't in the playoffs
Nowhere.
1 year. They wasn't in the playoffs. They made it to the playoffs 1 year.
Yeah, 1 year.
bro, bro.
When Melo was with when Melo was with Portland, they were legit contenders out
That
of the
was
West.
Lillard. That was all Lillard.
You said
Hold
they
on,
was legit
time out.
contenders.
The people that picked him to beat people actually bet on the Portland Trailblazers to beat the Lakers. We're not gonna act like that didn't happen in the bubble.
It
And
was
I
now
don't know
wrong,
why.
Melo.
bro. They was smoking crack, bro. Like that's what happened.
But
Like
the point is that Wiggins was nowhere near any type of conversation or in the media before he got to the Warriors.
He in Minnesota.
Melo, it doesn't matter. Like it
that has
doesn't.
nothing to do with the argument. We can move
Yeah, that
on
has
because
nothing
that
to do
does
with the
nothing to do with
argument.
it, bro.
It was losing.
That has
Wiggins
nothing to
wasn't
do
on
with it. That
nobody's
nigga Melo was out the league, bro. Like let's not do
Wiggins
that,
was
bro.
on nobody's radar
Melo was out the league. Melo was out the league.
until he went to the freaking
Melo
Warriors.
was out the league back then. You got chill, bro. He was out the league.
So
What do you
He's
mean?
playing games
So
in
nigga,
24-hour
bro, bro,
fitness. He was in
bro, bro,
24-hour
bro,
fitness
bro,
playing games.
bro. Let's just keep it real. Let's keep it real. Like before he signed with the Lakers, it wasn't a lot of teams that was asking for Carmelo Anthony, bro. Stop it. Like if he was that
act
good,
like I said that.
And let's be honest,
but
only reason he
you
on the
can't say.
Lakers
But
because of
how
his friend.
valuable is you as a player if only a couple teams even want you? If
Bro,
Wiggins
like
was
I
on a market,
said.
if
Okay,
Wiggins
so
hold on,
hold
if
on,
Wiggins was
time
on
out.
a like
Go ahead. Go ahead.
if Wiggins
Okay. Listen,
like
bro.
if Wiggins if
Everybody thinks Russell Westbrook is garbage, right? Right now. This man is a Hall of Famer, top 10 point guard all time. But
He's not no top 10 point guard of all
on
time.
this particular team, he's playing garbage. I'm not gonna sit up here and say that Russell Westbrook is garbage. I think the whole team is. The way they're using them, their philosophy, this, that, and the third. Melo was great when he was with Portland, but now they're not using him the right way. We're not seeing it. You just saw this with Odell Beckham Jr. Like, come on, Andrew Wiggins is great. He's good, but he's on a great team. He's in a great position.
bro, he's one of the best players on that team. What are you talking about?
Golden State wasn't in the playoff when the last time Golden State been in the playoffs?
They didn't go last year neither with Wiggins.
They was
Okay.
in the playoff, the play-in last year.
But here's
That's
the
not the
problem.
playoffs.
But here's the here's the
play-in.
When Melo was used right with Portland, they was in the playoffs, bro.
Bro, Melo did not have
Wiggins,
no impact. Bro, first of
Wiggins.
all, they was in the playoff because of Dame, bro. Let's not Melo
Yeah,
didn't really
come
do
on
nothing,
now.
bro.
Come on with that.
Let's not do that.
Nobody's gonna say that Melo was better than Dame, but everybody missed games. Dame missed games too. Melo, bro, they wouldn't.
You say he was the number one option. You were saying that.
When he came off the bench, Action Jackson and Damian Lillard sat down for his rest. Yes, they went to Melo. Yes, he's not being.
You gotta get back in the dojo, man.
Whatever.
You gotta get back in the dojo,
Y'all wasn't
man.
even thinking about Wiggins until he went to the Warriors.
That had nothing to do. Even let's say if that's true, right? Let's say that's even true. What does that mean?
That all of a sudden y'all saying Wiggins is better than Melo because he's in a
he's
in a better situation.
Now he is.
You can't have nothing to prove that, bro. It's like you just have these arguments.
We're talking about now. We're not talking about career-wise. We're talking about now. We're talking about 2022.
I'm talking about now. He's
in
a
better
He's not better than Wiggins.
Melo.
We can move on,
He don't
bro.
play no defense.
So who's in a better situation?
Hold on, actually. We can move on because your only argument is the fact that nobody knew who he was before he went to the Warriors.
That's
so
not my argument. I said
that
he's in a better
that's the only argument you could
situation.
have.
No, I'm not. I just said he's in a better situation.
Okay. I mean, that don't. What's that supposed to mean? Like, bro, Wiggins as of right now, they better scorer than Carmelo Anthony as of right now. That's a fact. He's a way better defender. I mean, even like I said, you look at the past 4 to 5 years, he's been producing more than Melo has. That's a fact. You can't even argue that, bro. You can't even argue that. Like nobody saying.
I'm taking Melo. Period. Go ahead.
That's cool. You can take Melo, a losing ass nigga like Melo right now, but
Wiggins got championships too. I know. Go ahead.
That's cool. Hey, in 2022, Melo was nowhere near All Star. In 2022, only a couple teams won. In 2022, listen. In 2022, Melo only a couple teams won the Melo, and all of them was garbage.
Y'all gonna? That's what I'm saying.
Why all garbage teams as of right now? Crazy thing is winning Melo. You didn't see the Boston. You didn't see the Boston Celtics or Sixers winning Melo. You didn't see Denver winning Melo. Did the Toronto Raptors winning Melo? If he's that good,
did Melo have impact when he was used the right way? I'm sitting here saying
no, he did
that
not.
Melo is not used the right way.
No, he did not.
He did have impact with Portland. What are you talking about?
That nigga did not have impact in Portland like that.
All right, well, let's leave in. Let's go
He
on to
did.
We go on to another subject. Because Melo's proven, so we can go ahead.
You got chill back there, man.
I mean, we're not saying Melo's garbage, man. We're not saying we talking about now.
That nigga garbage right now.
Y'all not finna change my mind, bro. We go into another subject. Y'all tripping.
All right, go ahead.
People still watching. Got 20 people still watching. Man, hit that like button, sharing all that shit, subscribing all that shit, man.
Hold on, how is Russ?
Y'all know,
Russ is not a top 10 point guard all time to y'all.
What you about to say?
Russ is not top 10 point guard. That nigga not top 10.
I was gonna say Memphis averaging 132 points a game over the last 5 games.
Name 10 point guard. Name
that
10
nigga top. I got him finishing top 15 of all when it's all said and done. That nigga
top 15. He ain't on top 10.
Oh, Steve, you just name any point. Name me just 10 point guards in history of the game better than him. This is not an order anybody way either.
He ain't better than Stalking. He ain't better than Isaiah
He's not better than Steve Nash.
He's not better than Jason Kidd.
He's better than Steve Nash.
He's not better than
He's better than Steve Nash.
No, he's not.
He's not. He's not better. He's not better than Tony. He's not better than Tony Parker.
Stop.
Who else?
He's not better than Tony Parker. Nope.
He's not better than
Tony Parker. Chris Paul.
Yeah, Chris Paul.
No.
Y'all tripping on the Tony Parker shit though. Y'all may be tripping.
He's not better than
no, we're not. No, we're not.
Tony Parker, y'all tripping.
You can name 10 niggas though. You can name 10
yeah,
niggas.
you really can. He's not
He's
better
than Tony Parker though.
He's not better than Isaiah Thomas. He's not better than Magic. He's not
Steph. Y'all name Steph Stockton.
Steph Stockton.
He's better
Jason Kidd.
He's better than Steve Nash.
No, he's
No, he's
not.
not.
Hold on. The top 10, bro, is you got.
He ain't better than Curry.
Hold on. You got Magic number 1, Oscar, Steph, Isaiah, Stockton. That's the 5.
You get
6, I got Gary Payton, Jason Kidd. Then you got to go Clyde Frazier, 8. I got Westbrook, 9. And then Chris Paul, 10.
Wait
Steve
a
Nash.
minute, he
Westbrook
got
or Chris
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 Paul?
Paul
Paul
10.
at 10 and Westbrook 9.
Hold on. Yes, as a lead guy, Westbrook to me has done
shit.
more.
James Harden a better point
Oh,
guard.
whoa,
Easy.
whoa, 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 whoa! What you hold? Whoa,
He's
whoa! What you hold?
MVP.
Whoa! Pause
Shit,
real quick. You just
LeBron a
said,
better
hold
point guard than Westbrook.
on. See,
Y'all
They
this,
got
this,
talking
Archibald
about it.
better
hold,
than
Y'all
Westbrook.
Mac Dev, you may got the most blasphemous statements of all time, bro.
This
You
man is
just
an
said,
MVP.
oh
This
no,
man
bro,
is
Dame
you just
Lillard better
said
than
some bull.
Westbrook.
Hold on,
is
you just
better than
said that
Steph.
Westbrook
Yeah,
did more as a
Westbrook.
lead guy than Chris Paul. That's a lie, bro. That's not even
He
true,
won
bro.
MVP.
Oh, we going this MVP now. One MVP.
Steve Nash won 2 MVPs, and you say he's better than
That's
him.
gonna listen, Mac
He's
Dev.
at
You got hold
elite
on.
average. Come on, bro. Listen.
Pause real
There's
quick, Mac Dev.
there's
See,
only two
hold on,
point guards in history that
hold on,
averaged a
pause real quick.
triple
I'm gonna let
double.
you finish, Mac Dev. But when you say
That's
that,
all time
hold
great.
on, Mac Dev. When
Stop.
you do realize what you just said is going to come back and bite you in the long in the future. You do realize what you just said, right?
Yes, I said he's better than Chris Paul, and he had
Because
better
because
seasons,
because
and he
because
led a
because of
team. Yes,
MVP and shit, right? Because of MVP and shit, right?
He led a
yes,
team. Did you just say he just led a team?
yeah. When he was at OKC by himself, he did
And,
better than Chris
and
Paul
like
losing
Chris Paul ain't
3-1
never lead a
leads.
Bro,
team.
Chris
Come
Paul
on
the
with
best
that.
player. Chris Paul the best player on his team now, bro. Let's not do that.
Hold on. Chris Paul's not better than Devin Booker,
That's a
They got
but
to
fucking
the
year,
finals.
bro.
They got to the finals with Chris Paul.
Westbrook got to the finals too. They don't have no ring, so the only thing that
They won't
You
do
forgot
shit before
about
Chris
Chris
Paul was
Paul
there.
when he was young in
you
his
got to
prime.
go.
Did you forget about the Hornets?
Chris Paul has not led. He didn't go to the champion. He didn't go to the finals with the
Oh
Hornets.
my
And he's never
goodness.
won. And he never won an MVP award.
That don't mean that don't mean anything, bro.
What do you mean it doesn't mean
So
anything?
Westbrook better than Elgin Baylor now because Elgin Baylor don't have an MVP. That's what we doing.
Oh my lord, we talking
That's what
about
we doing. So
point guards.
since we going over
We talking about
MVPs,
point guards.
bro,
If we're comparing, if you're comparing Chris Paul to Westbrook, of course. But if you're comparing Elgin Baylor, okay, that's another subject. But if we're
Westbrook's
comparing
not even better than
Westbrook,
Bob Cousy, man. Bob Cousy. He's not even better than Bob Cousy.
I don't know. He better than Bob though. He made better than
I'm
Bob.
just
Though. I ain't
saying.
even gonna
I'm just
front. I
saying.
can't even front. He made better than Bob though.
I don't understand how a man.
He better than
I can't
Bob.
believe you said this.
Yeah, Westbrook is top 10 to me. You can't overlook what he did as great. He did something great. He won
And
a
we
he
and
won a
I
league
not like
MVP.
I
Westbrook.
got a
He
question.
Hall of Fame, but put him up.
I got a
Double.
question. B.
He averaged a triple double 4 times. The only
That's
person to
cool.
do that
Listen.
is
Nobody is crediting Westbrook. He's
That's
he's
great.
an all time great player.
but you got Nash
Yeah.
over him. Come on, bro, stop.
Yes.
But here's the problem though, man.
Hell,
You said that he was
Nash
a better
only bring
league
the team
guy.
to the
Hold
finals.
on. First of all, Chris
Nash
Paul.
made his teammates better.
Hold up. Pause real quick. Here's the thing. Westbrook have not been a better league guy than Chris Paul. Listen, Westbrook did win MVP. Chris Paul hasn't. Hey, it is what it is. It's hard to win MVP. Everybody can't win MVP. It doesn't deteriorate how greater or not greater somebody should be is then. Because looking at Chris Paul season in '08, you can argue that season may have been better than Westbrook season when he were the triple double. Is base
That
if you look
sounds
at.
stupid.
I mean,
But look at Chris
listen.
Paul's longevity.
I mean,
Look at his
listen.
longevity. Look.
Here's the facts. Everywhere
Okay,
Chris
Chris
Paul
Paul
went
top
at,
10.
hold on. Here's the fact about Chris Paul. Everywhere Chris Paul went at, the team he elevated that team. Everywhere he went at.
Facts.
Yeah, facts.
Westbrook never did what you can't say the same shit about Westbrook, bro.
He was good in OKC. He went to the finals when he didn't have Durant and James Harden. He won league MVP, averaging 30 and a triple
Bro,
double.
when the last time he got out in the
That
first
wasn't
round,
triple.
bro?
Time out. Then all of a sudden he had a garbage team with OKC. Are we right or wrong?
He had
Didn't
a
he have a
garbage.
garbage team? He had a garbage team until he got
Right, right. But here's the
Paul
thing.
George.
Hold on. But here's the
Did
thing.
he have
Chris
Paul
Paul
George?
He took the
hold on.
same. Hold on. He
Okay,
took
but
that.
Chris,
But
hold on,
hold on.
time out. We're not gonna debate who Chris Paul when he was with the Clippers and when he was with the Rockets. Stop, bro. Like Chris Paul, I
What are
put him
you
top
talking? Hold on,
10.
bro,
I
bro,
put
bro,
Chris
bro,
Paul top 10, bro. He's
bro,
top
bro,
10.
bro, bro. You're not. You. Let's not. You see, you're not gonna mention the Clippers and Rockets. Like, here's the thing. The Clippers was a trash team before he got there. Chris Paul got there, bro. Let's not. They did not. They were not a playoff team before Chris Paul got there. Let's not. Let's not
They
do
weren't
that, bro.
trash. The Clippers
The
wasn't trash.
Clippers was trash. What are you
They
talking? It was
already had
trash, bro.
they already had what's his name? They already had DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin. They weren't
DeAndre
trash.
Jordan wasn't DeAndre Jordan. You know that.
They was
Don't do
crap.
that,
They,
They
bro.
was crap,
the
man. They
Clippers
was
was not
horrible.
trash. You guys are crazy. Go ahead. He's top 10. I'm not putting Russell Westbrook historic. I look at that his seasons that he's had averaging a triple double 4 times, and he's the one of two players to do that. That's historically great, bro.
I mean,
Chris
nobody
Paul,
denying that, but
Chris Paul has done nothing individually that is greater than that. So I'm not. He's top 10, but Russ
what do
has
you
done.
talk? What do you mean he ain't done nothing greater than that? What are you talking about?
What has he done better than average a triple double? Does
He
he have an
averaged more
MVP?
assist. He averaged more assists than.
He
What are
doesn't
you
even
talking
have an
about?
MVP, bro. Stop.
What that supposed to mean, bro? You all right,
This
bro?
man got an MVP.
There you go. There you go with this contradicting arguments that don't make no fucking sense. You name it, you kidding? Because here's the thing: you're not gonna put Westbrook over Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd don't have an MVP. So what are you talking about, bro?
Jason Kidd, led his team way more years than Westbrook. Number one. Number two, Jason Kidd should
Chris
have it.
Paul did too. What are you
Hold
talking
on.
about, bro? What are you? All right,
Jason
bro.
Kidd, number two, Jason Kidd
Yo,
should have
this
the
shit is
MVP.
crazy,
And
bro.
number three, Jason Kidd has a championship. And he's a way better defender, than Westbrook.
Chris Paul the way better defender than Westbrook. So what are you talking
I'm
about,
not,
bro?
bro. I put Chris Paul top 10. Y'all not finna take Westbrook out of the top 10. That's
How
crazy.
you said, but
He's at
you
my top
saying
10.
Westbrook? You saying Westbrook better than Chris
Steve
Paul
Nash.
is
Y'all got
asinine, bro.
Steve Nash. Stop it.
Yeah,
Or
Steve
Tony.
So
Nash.
Stop it. Stop
so
it.
why
He
so
make his
why
teammates
is
better. He made his teammates
so
better
hold
on
on,
that.
hold on. So why Westbrook only made the All NBA team 2 times in his career?
Okay. And bro,
Chris Paul made it 4 times.
true,
On
bro.
the first
You
team.
cannot. I'm not gonna try to debate this, bro, because I put them both in the top 10, and you guys could put them anywhere you want to. That's
Westbrook
your
not Westbrook
list.
not Westbrook not
That's your
top.
Is Chris
list.
Paul better than Westbrook right now? Is he
You
better than
can't
Westbrook right now?
you can't look over an MVP season, and you can't look over his triple double season, bro.
Nigga, you
He
don't got
did it
Bob
four
Cousy,
times.
but you don't got Bob Cousy in your top
You
10.
did it four
And then
times.
Bob
That's
Cousy got
crazy.
Bob Cousy got
Because
MVP. So why did he not get top 10?
well, you can have your own list. That's my
I'm
list.
just saying.
Why does
I'm
my
talking
list ain't
about top 10.
law?
I don't have Bob Cousy in my top 10. You're gonna have Bob Cousy in your top 10. But if you're gonna have Bob Cousy in your top 10 because your criteria is talking about he don't have an MVP, why he's not your top 10?
That's my top 10, bro. You go. Go ahead.
That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
let's change the subject.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
shit
Mac Dev,
crazy, man.
yeah.
Yo, Mac, you look, come on, man. You take
Hey,
it
Mac
though.
Dev, what you eat tonight? Cause sound like you been tripping
Hey,
tonight. What you had? What you had for
Russell
dinner?
you
Westbrook is not
wild,
top
man.
10. Y'all crazy. Go ahead. It's
Nah,
cool.
we
You
done with that shit. Let's talk about
you
something else.
you wild out here, man.
Ask Jackson, you want to talk about your sorry ass
John
Chiefs?
First of
Stockton
all,
ain't got
Now
no
I don't
championship
want to
or
talk about
finals.
that,
Hold
Tiffany.
on. John
Don't
Stockton ain't
don't
got
don't
no
bring that up.
MVPs or finals championships or
that's my
MVPs.
point too. Though. That's all I understand. Like that
Everybody
logic.
would sit here and fucking say John Stockton is top 5. That's a fact. So,
But
bro,
your
it's
argument,
whoever.
but
No,
no,
it's
but
not
it
about a
don't.
criteria, bro. It's
You
whoever I
said,
think is
but your
top 10
main point was saying that Westbrook, because Westbrook has
over
an
Chris Paul.
MVP.
Debating him and
All right,
Chris Paul, yes.
I don't. Come on, bro. That's still inconsistent, bro.
You can put Chris Paul ahead of Westbrook. It's cool. Y'all can have Westbrook out of your top 10. Great.
Oh,
I'm not.
y'all
Still,
still,
is
y'all
literally
still
another
going?
planet in terms of playmaking for this should be the argument. Yeah, I don't know, man.
But
Actually, I don't
Westbrook
know.
averages a triple. That's crazy. What are you
Yeah,
talking?
Natalie, it's another debate.
All right,
Nigga average a triple double, but he's not good at
Mac
playmaking.
Mac Dev, I ain't gonna hold you, Mac Dev. You really gotta go to dojo or something, man. 'Cause this shit
Let
ain't
Westbrook
good.
in his top 10, man.
Oh,
Let him
Lou,
have
you ain't
Westbrook
tell
in
us
his top
about how
10.
the interview went.
What is that?
Did you have an interview?
No, it was like a job fair.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That nigga
Online?
had that man overdressed in a job fair, man.
Yeah, and it was online.
Oh, he still had his suit on.
I did.
You
I
had your
did.
suit on, Lou.
Yeah, I did.
At
Had his
least
gators.
he's showing he professional.
That man had his gators on. Had was putting the camera to his shoes.
No,
Oh,
I
my
had
fault. My fault. I dropped my camera.
no, I had these hooping shorts on, and I had suit on top. That's what I did.
Oh shit. Talk about the best team in the NBA. Y'all not one.
Yeah, it ain't the
Greg,
sun. We know that. It
y'all
ain't the
not it.
sun.
Fuck you talk about, Nick.
Shit, y'all the luckiest team in the NBA.
Y'all looking forward to the All-Star game?
I'm looking for kind of. I'm definitely looking forward to that Rising Star tournament.
Yeah,
I like
I
that.
want to see the top 75 when they name everybody.
I want to see
I
that
like that.
too.
They all gonna be there, right? So, well, you know the ones who still alive, so that should be a nice ceremony.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
It's gonna be long, but it's gonna
Hey,
be
hey,
nice.
hey, 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 that's gonna be embarrassing as fuck for soft serve.
I forgot he is a part of the Lord. He
Yeah,
would be
that's gonna
glad
be.
he in Cleveland, bees.
Hey,
he
you
probably
ain't
said it.
lying.
He
Hey, I
probably
just
said
thought
fifth
about that
player.
shit. Hey, that's funny as hell.
Yo,
That
if
nigga
he
top
hold
75 and ain't an
on.
all star. That shit.
Hold on, if he gets, yeah, that is kind of wow. He top 75, he's not even an all star. That's embarrassing, bro.
That nigga the
Did
most
they take out
fraudulent
James
nigga on that
Worthy
list.
at the list? Ain't James Worthy off the 75 list?
No,
No, they
he on
didn't. He
there.
on there.
No, what they did is they put him on as a tie, bro. So
Yeah, because it's like 76 names or something that when you look
he
at it.
actually listed as 76, but they tied two people.
Yeah,
Shit, that nigga
you
Which
know
AD
was
what's
don't get
crazy?
75 at
disrespectful.
all.
So
But hey, Lou, he gonna come
Uh,
out. Ain't gonna come out to hang out, but he can't play.
He would
That
the he
nigga.
would he would he would the he would the people from the from the badge and shit. Or niggas
Hey,
like
Bees,
Bill
how
going.
good was James Worthy back in the day? I didn't get to see him actually play. How good
James
was
Worthy
he?
good, bro. He better than AD. Just put it that way.
Shit, a lot of
That's gonna be a new
Hey,
measuring
hey,
stick.
hey,
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 you was better
hey,
than AD.
hey. I give you another example. He was the best player on Michael Jordan's team in college.
That's
Yeah,
true. So
He did go to North Carolina. Sure
Yeah,
did.
damn,
yeah,
he
he
I didn't
did.
actually.
even know that bees. I didn't know he
Yeah,
went
I
there.
forgot. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was.
yeah, him
He
and
was the
Jordan real close.
man,
That's a
bro.
good. Yeah, that's a good.
But
Yeah.
Well,
Jordan,
it was him, Sam Perkins.
yeah, they tell you about Jordan making the shot, but Word in them was the man.
Mm.
Yeah, because
Uh,
remember somebody put that paper that who made that did you bees? They said he was the greatest college basketball player, Michael Jordan. Come on.
ESPN did that bullshit, bro.
That was disrespectful, bro. That was totally disrespectful. But that nigga, first of all, nigga was a role player with James Worthy, and when James Worthy left, that nigga never won a championship ever.
And
And
they used to just call him Mike Jordan.
hey, bro, and not to mention, is it disrespectful to Jabbar? It's disrespectful to Danny Manning. Even Christian Laettner was better than Michael Jordan in college, bro.
There's a lot of
That
college. Yeah,
there
that
are a list of college players that
nigga
nigga should.
wasn't better than JJ Redick, man.
You know, I think it is B. I think because he hit that game winning the NCAA championship.
But a lot
People,
of players did that, didn't they?
That
Somebody
wasn't
else
that nigga
did that,
wasn't
bees.
better.
I
That nigga
forgot
wasn't
who.
yeah,
better.
but people
Yeah,
just
Mario
assume.
Chalmers done it.
People just
Well,
assume
that's
that.
different. Mario Chalmers was to go in overtime, but
Yeah, yeah,
this
that. Yeah,
and then Georgetown was like, weren't they like undefeated 2 years? Like one at that Hoyas with Patrick Ewing and
Yeah, but people assume that nigga was doing all that, killing people in college like that. And he wasn't. Was
He
he?
was
Was he a
he
good
was a great
player?
prospect.
He's a
You know what I
yeah.
mean? From the,
He was a good prospect, great player, but he wasn't at the top like
right.
people think he
He
was.
wasn't
Right?
even better than Bias, bro. He wasn't even like you had a bunch of people. He was a bunch
But
of college
that
players.
that
I don't
right
know. I
there,
don't know, but he got drafted pretty high
third.
though.
He
Yeah.
was third. He was third.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
he
because of his, I
so
mean,
he
'cause
was
he
still a
had,
good player. But
yeah,
the fandom show that just shows you how great his fandom is, right?
Yeah, that nigga Skip Bayless did that shit. He said he was a better college player than it's Kareem. I'm like, come on, bro. Like
Kareem was the best one.
That was
that,
disrespectful to Kareem. Kareem should have said something like, "Oh hell, no, this is
you got Bill Russell, Bill Russell, you got a
Bill
bunch
Walton.
of Bill Walton. Like you had a bunch of college players that better
I
career
know
than,
it, Bees. I know Whit would have said something about this BS.
I got what's his name? I got Pistol Pete from
Will
L.
would have been Will
Pistol
Who would have
Pete.
who would have said something?
I said Whit would have said something about this
Will definitely would
BS.
have been
Then he
talking
said
about
he
it.
Oh
checked
yeah.
Magic before.
Will was definitely
No,
gonna be saying
he,
shit.
he, he definitely would have said something. Mike ain't better than Tim Duncan, Ralph Sampson. Hey, what's that white boy from
Hakeem
North
Olajuwon one.
Carolina?
You talking about Tyler Hansbrough?
Yeah, he had a better career.
Yo, I'm fucking dying, bro. Nigga, I'm fucking crying.
Hey,
He may
Larry,
not even be lying,
Larry
bro.
Bird. Larry Bird
You
killed
got
it in college.
JJ, Reddick, got Grant Hill,
Barry Johnson.
What's the other dude name? What was his name?
Chris Webber. Yeah, got Chris Webber.
Yeah, I don't
Grant
know.
Hill.
No, Grant Hill had a good college career.
Yeah.
But
Jimmy Fredette.
but Bill Walton, bro. Bill Walton crushed college, bro. I mean, that's just you can't honestly. You can't even put Jordan in the top 25. This nigga won the poll.
Man, that nigga Curry had a lit ass college.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's a lot of college niggas that like Carmelo Anthony. Like, come on, bro. Jordan, like you had like
A lot of people didn't have like they had a decent NBA career. A lot of them guys better than him.
It's a lot of niggas names.
Isaiah Thomas.
Well, it just shows you how Magic had a better college career than MJ.
Yeah, shit, Kareem had an amazing college career.
Yeah, I mean, Bobby Hurley had a better college career than that nigga, bro. And what's the white boy that set the points record? Doug McDermott.
Yeah.
David Robinson. Oh, what was that nigga that played for Kansas? Danny Manning. Yo,
Danny Manning.
Bro, that Ralph Sampson. Man,
Rip Hamilton. We got Vince Carter. Jordan was the best college player from North Carolina.
No, Anthony LeBron said Miami was his college. That's what he said.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, there's just way too many dudes that
You got Antoine Jameson. You got Vince Carter.
I mean, Larry Bird killed college basketball, bro.
Matter of fact, that was like the highest rated game of all time. One point in time in the Magic.
And they ain't put one of them. I just kind of disrespected Kareem like he was just.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could put Mike in the top 30, top 35, but how this nigga win that poll, bro? I don't know.
It was his fans be like, he said,
fandom, strong. Man. Fandom, man.
Yeah,
even Wayman Tisdale. That's another one.
No, Pistol Pete Maravich. That's the dude. Y'all tripping.
Oh yeah.
He up there.
40. That nigga averaged 40. Fuck that. That nigga should be up there.
But you see,
Boy, he can pass that ball, man. Pistol Pete was a scorer.
I didn't say nothing about Jordan's college career.
You could say Shaq had a better college career than that nigga, bro.
Yeah, I like Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what's crazy? Nigga, Anthony Davis had a bad college career.
Hey, it took that nigga Big Baby Davis 4 years to catch Shaq rebound record.
What about that dude that's from that little college in Laurie Merritt? What's his name? Hank Gathers. That's another one.
Everybody better than Jordan in college. I don't know how he won that debate first.
I mean, I guess it had to be something.
Wow,
that was sick. I was like, I don't agree with that. And that nigga,
hey, them JDRs, they'll use that. They'll use that as another point against Braun somehow. Even though Jordan got cut in high school. Nigga, Braun didn't never get cut.
I think LeBron would have went to Ohio State. That's what the college he's going to go to probably.
He would have went to Duke, man. He would have came.
No, he wasn't going to go to Duke. He's going to be Ohio State.
How you going to be Ohio State?
That boy going to be a Buckeye.
Ohio State. He was gonna go
If,
to the
if,
blue devil.
if, if,
Coach K, man. You know that. We was hot back then. What, 03, 04? We was winning championships. What you talking about?
Oh, what did you say we?
Yeah,
Yes,
he said
Duke
we a
Blue
Duke fan.
Devils.
He a Duke
Yeah,
fan.
This
Oh, you
you a Duke
dookie.
fan?
yeah,
man.
Duke Blue Devils.
Come on,
You
bro.
disgusting. You know that, Matt Dev? You
If,
disgusting.
if your team got a championship, Mac Def a fan
That's a
of it, boy, I
fact.
swear.
Yeah,
He
we
said
Think a
was
that's
winning.
why.
Chicago Bulls fan and a Duke fan. That's crazy, bro. You can't. Come on, man. That's a,
I mean, college basketball, it's not the same no more,
I
man.
mean, you
Like,
got
it's not
No,
the
it's
same.
not. When I used to
It's
be
dead.
really into
yeah,
it,
I don't
it's
know
not.
what happened, bro. I do not fuck with it no more. I used to love college
Me
basketball. That
I
shit
too,
was
but
watch it. I
especially
still
when the
watch it.
tournament
Just
used to come on, I used to watch every game. Be like, who gonna get the upset? Them who
Y'all
finna
yeah.
get
niggas,
I
it?
be
y'all
no, the
I be
March
I be
Madness.
waiting on what's
Hold
his
on.
name, Dick
March Madness. Hold
Vitale.
on. Hold on. March Madness still be fire though. You watch tournaments
it
still be
does.
fire though.
got older and
Not
realized
like it used
NBA
to
was
be
better.
true.
Nah, the tournament still be. The last year was crazy. It was one game that was crazy. Like the Gonzaga, like Jalen Suggs, like they barely like you still. I mean, them games still be like, you know what I mean? They still be wild. I don't know what
Like,
it is. It's just like,
like even so, the blue blood teams they're not the same no more. Like
Yeah,
North
like the
Carolina, they kind
'90s
of
to in the 2000s. That's when I was really
they
into it.
kind of went down.
All these one and dones, man.
Yeah.
They can't keep it.
Especially when Maryland won the championship. True, I was so happy when DeJuan Dixon and
shout out to the Terp,
Jeff.
man. Shout out to Terp Nation, man.
I hate
And y'all
them,
beat
man.
by
We used to
Kansas. Y'all
torch
beat
them
Kansas
though.
that year to get it too. Y'all beat them in the Final Four.
Yeah, we did that,
We
man.
was so happy here. Like, oh my goodness.
Shout out to Juan Dixon, man. Shout out to Juan Dixon, Steve Blake. You know what I mean? That's the real, man. True, if D Book was the ring, if you rate him over Tatum officially, no. That nigga Devin Booker not better than Tatum, bro. You just the Devin Book.
That is
It could be
crazy.
it could be debatable.
That shit not debatable whatsoever, bro.
Yes, it is, bro.
I know Chris Paul legit like made that. Like, if you take Chris Paul that team right now, that shit they a playing team, bro.
Well, I'm not. I don't know.
Like Chris Paul
I had
laid
high hopes for Jason Tatum, but man, I don't know, bro.
nigga. What
Shit,
are you
Booker was
talking,
come off the
nigga?
bench in Kentucky.
Nigga,
He
what?
came off the
Hold
bench.
on. Ain't Jason Tatum starting the All Star game?
Yeah, he's taking KD
But
place.
I guess he's playing back. I don't know, man.
He took his place. He wasn't. If
I'm
K,
just saying they could have put somebody else. They could have put somebody else there though. Let's not.
Yeah, didn't KD choose him?
I got high
No, he
hopes.
didn't get chose. He got placed there.
That was funny with KD didn't choose Harden. That was funny.
That
Yeah,
was
he
funny.
already
Y'all
got
saw that.
Jason Tatum. Hold on,
He
Jason
tried to.
Tatum
He
was
put on a straight face that whole
hold on.
time.
Yeah, Jason
I just
Tatum.
seen that on the clip on was that Facebook.
He was
Yeah, I seen.
reserved. He wasn't an
Yeah,
all star.
Jason Tatum was picked as a starter before that draft even happened. So
I don't know.
I mean, I guess he's having a bad. I guess Jason Tatum having a bad season. I don't know, man. 26,
Like
8
me
and
and Lou
4.
said, well, what was the reason to pick He gonna take his place. I
Yeah,
don't know
Tiff,
why.
I don't know how
I
that.
was so confused. I thought I was the only one. I was like,
Look
they
at
just
he taking his place.
yeah, they just said he gonna be your replacement. So why did you pick him?
I guess that LeBron James could pick him.
But then he picking KD because KD not
So
playing.
KD, I'm trying to tell you,
Who did
KD.
LeBron James
That
pick?
shit was
Did he
weird.
pick
I don't know
Durant?
how that shit
Yeah,
was
Did he
y'all
pick
weird,
see what
bro.
I'm saying? Like that don't
Hold
that
on,
didn't.
D. Yeah, that shit
It's
was
like
either way. KD didn't know how to pick a fucking team. 'Cause that shit was horrible.
Yeah,
But
it
D
was
Book,
Wasn't a
y'all.
Was
I mean,
robbed. Hold on,
LeBron
D
first
Book
pick
was
was
robbed. Hold on.
Giannis.
D Book was robbed. True. Come on, you know that K-pop star is the only reason Wiggins won.
But I
K-pop
thought Wiggins
star.
was a reserve though. So what they got to do? Is it
I mean,
reserve like your vote? I thought.
Wiggins start. Wiggins starting.
Oh, Wiggins starting. Oh fuck.
Either way,
Yeah,
though, Devin
KD
Booker.
chose him,
Well,
Lou.
the thing. But here's the thing about Wiggins. Wiggins is was selected in the front court. Devin Booker is not in the front court, so that
Yeah,
has
yeah, you
nothing.
can't. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because the front court really was kind of. I mean, you
Devin
really
Booker,
look
I
at.
mean, I'm happy
listen.
Wiggins made an
Hey,
All Star team. I'm glad he did.
It's okay. Devin Booker. I mean, listen. I'm gonna give Devin Booker respect. This is his first time ever not being a injury alternate reserve All Star. That's his first time. You know what I mean? He's not being. You know what I mean? I respect. He finally got out the mud of being an All Star this year. He finally got out the mud. He didn't have to wait somebody to get injured to do it. So I got him give him his respect. Yeah, so you gotta get that nigga respect, man.
Y'all don't even see Phoenix on TV like that. That's kind of crazy.
Like,
No,
come
they
on,
be on
bro.
TV.
I
They be
thought
on
this was an
TV.
era of position. Hold up, I thought it was an era of positionless basketball. Don't do that, bro. You know damn well how they do this shit, bro. It's the three front court players and two guards. Let's not do that, bro.
Yeah,
Let's not play that game.
LeBron
Let's
got
not play that
Giannis
game.
and Joker.
Yeah,
That's
okay. I'm gonna
crazy.
put. Yeah, I'm gonna put. Like, come on.
Yeah, and I think that if you think about it too, even if Paul George and Kawhi was in, Devin Booker's still not getting in. You know what
Like,
I'm saying?
Yeah,
let's
that's
stop it,
true,
bro.
Lou. That's true.
Be grateful, man. The other people he did benefited for this situation because he not even All Star again. Nigga. Had to wait somebody get hurt.
Niggas got what?
What
That
got
nigga
hurt? Nigga,
stupid. That
they
nigga
got
did.
wait to get hurt. Nigga.
Why
Talking
you
about
be? Why
Devin
you be
Booker.
on?
Loaded.
Why you be going to Devin Booker like that? You be
Nah,
going.
cause niggas be saying niggas be better than Jason Tatum like that, bro. That's an asinine
Oh, I
statement,
got you.
bro.
Oh, I got you.
Like if Chris Paul was on the Celtics right now, let's just be honest. Like, come on, bro. Like let's like come on, bro. Like stop. Like that's like
But
you
they
know how much,
did, Lou. They
you
was
know how many
calling him
easy
Kobe. Look,
you know how many
he's a new
easy
Kobe.
looks
He's
Chris
he
Paul.
look
Hold on, you know how
Kobe in
many easy looks.
Yeah,
You know
all
how
you
many
got to do is do a turnaround fade, and you the next Kobe. That's all you got
and
to
you know.
do.
Hey, listen. And here's the thing. And you know, at least Kobe played defense, something that Devin Booker don't even do.
Yeah, Devin Booker do not play defense.
He don't
And he
believe.
got better.
He don't
I'm gonna
believe
be
it. He don't
fair.
know no
He
defense.
got better. But let's keep it real. What does
He got
Devin
the
Booker
mid range
do?
game.
Man,
No,
no,
he
he
got
don't.
that.
Man, look,
Hold on.
true. I'm gonna tell you how you can tell if a nigga be playing defense or not. Right? Look how many fouls they get. Like Kyrie
No,
Irving,
no,
that nigga
I
averaged
can't
like.
go that. Cause no, Dylan Brooks get a lot of fouls too. He good defender though.
What you say?
That
You said
nigga be
Dylan.
fouled. That nigga get a lot of fouls.
Well, that nigga. He an aggressive nigga. But
I don't know, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can't use that. I'm saying you still. I
Dylan
mean,
Brooks an aggressive ass nigga though.
Yeah, I like his game. I like the way he
he do
plays.
be that nigga do be fouled. That
Shit,
nigga
a
be
lot of
fouled.
and some of them fouls be
That nigga
offensive.
average that nigga average 4
So,
fouls a game and shit.
hey, well, you
I
know
mean
what,
that
you
dude
might be right.
was cold in Oregon.
Drake, you might be right. I haven't seen like except that game we played him.
But his defense has
I ain't
gotten
really.
better, but it's not. It ain't like oh my god, like it ain't nothing to talk about. Like it ain't nothing. He finally having to steal a game. I mean, I never even like. Come on, bro. He finally having one steal. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that nigga Devin Booker be getting cooked. He was getting cooked before. He said he's
Like,
rated
come on,
over
bro.
Mitchell.
He does nothing better than he does nothing better than Jason Tatum shooting. Now, Jason Tatum, you look at his averages this year. He had a bad shooting slump this beginning of this year, first half of this year, but he's been kicking it up. And that being said, like he's rated over Mitchell defensively this year, bro. No, bro. He's not better than over who Mitch over Mitchell.
I
You
think
talking about Donovan Mitchell?
I think me Donovan Mitchell. Yeah.
Okay, and you won't. Hey, you won't look on Jason Tatum, Jason Tatum number though, would you? Okay, then, nigga, fuck out of here. You'll see Jason Tatum is defensively is way over that nigga. He's a way better rebounder. Like, come on, y'all gotta stop, bro. Like, Chris Paul. I mean, Devin Booker was in a great situation. Hey, got good GM and James Jones. Got Chris Paul there. A piece
Shout out
that they really
James
needed.
Jones.
It is what it is. Is Devin Booker a bum? No, Devin Booker not a bum, but hey, you can't tell me you can't tell me if you could replace a player with Devin Booker, they can't do the same thing. That's all
Shout
I'm
out to
saying. Don't
Monty
make
Williams.
you know what I mean? You put Jason Tatum on the Suns, they're doing the same exact thing or better.
See, they would have made history Lou last
He's
year, but they
not better
wanted to be
shooter than D
bums.
Book, nor he's a better playmaker. They both average like I'll give you the playmaking sense.
They
I'll give
both
you the
good
playmaking.
scores now. It's kind of
Have it? I mean, I've seen Jason Tatum drop 50 in a playoff game, man. I mean, I don't know, man. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look at Devin Booker assist number. Devin Booker averaged like it's almost the same amount of assists, bro. I mean, I give him a playmaking.
How many assists you average?
He's a better playmaker. He averaged 4. He's a better playmaker, but like it's not by far. Jason Tatum is. Here's the thing, though. Devin Booker been in the league for almost like 10 years, bro.
No, he has not.
But he came
Devin
in
Booker,
2014. That's
that,
Who, Devin Booker?
that's like 8 years.
No,
almost
for
10
real.
years. But the fact, see, that's the problem I have. The fact
2014,
you gotta
2015,
the
one of
fact
them.
that the fact you gotta compare niggas like Devin Booker to even Jason Tatum in the first place is like it shows you.
But see,
You know what I mean?
Action Jackson, see, they've been ass so long that like niggas forgot. Like the nigga was just on the
Right. And then
Suns.
Jason Tatum, when he first came to the league, he made a fucking impact dramatically. Made an impact.
So you say he been in the league for 8 years? Wow.
Since
Yeah, it don't
like
seem like it,
he
but it
got
really
drafted like
does
It don't
20.
though.
seem like it.
Yeah,
It
he got
really
drafted
don't.
20. That's why I
And
told you,
here's
bro.
and I
They
know
was winning
it, and
20, 15
right,
games, and
right,
wasn't
right.
nobody
And
watching
Devin
them niggas.
and Draga, I know I know probably you're gonna say next, well, Jason Tatum was in a better situation. You're damn right. But guess what, then? Guess what he did when he got there? When Kyrie got hurt, when the best players on the team got hurt, look what happened.
Yeah, that's the battle of the Mumbites. The
And the
battle of the
I
Mumbites.
Mumbites.
mean,
The
hey man, but
Mumbites.
listen, hey, I'll tell you this. That
I'll
nigga
take
ain't
Jason
no
Tatum over him though.
Lou, these the light skinned Mumbites.
Yeah, the light skinned Mumbites. Yeah, but we all
come
know
on, man.
Giannis is king Mumbite, and
You got the
I
white
guess
2015.
mom.
Wow.
You got the white mom bite. Gordon Hayward.
yeah, Gordon Hayward, the white Mumbite. Yeah, he the white
It
Mumbite.
is.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
used to mess
shit.
with oh Lord.
Yeah,
Believes Jason Tatum don't like he is a student, but he don't he's his own man though. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got some shit he do, but like he's a different type of player. Like Devin Booker, like he's like a wannabe Kobe that's not athletic, like at all. Like come on, man. Like
Hey, what B's at? I remember we was talking about this shit. How
Tatum
he
from
flips
St.
it.
Louis. He
that's
got
what
that
I'm
St.
saying. He
Louis.
lack
What's
athletic.
that,
Like
Lou?
I remember we was cooking booking them slow ass feet. That nigga can't
Yeah,
shuffle.
that nigga ain't athletic, bro.
That nigga got no defensive shuffle. That nigga was
No.
bro. He was fouling all.
I guarantee you, if Suns played the Celtics and they just told Jason Tatum to guard that nigga Devin Booker, lock that nigga the fuck up, that nigga won't be doing nothing, bro.
If they play him walking in the finals again, they gonna lose. It's over.
I don't know what.
Who gonna
Especially if
lose?
they get
You
somehow, if they
said
somehow get, if the Rockets buy out their shoulder, they somehow get their
Yeah,
shoulder.
but the difference between Devin Booker and Kobe is Kobe was quick enough to play defense. Devin Booker
Right.
can't.
that's what. Yeah, exactly. That's what he was like.
They ain't trying to play no
Yeah,
D.
hold on. Devin
He
Booker
ain't
does need to
trying.
be. Oh, he don't mean. Hold on. He doesn't need to be athletic, but it does limit his game too, though. I mean, he's a great player. Hey,
Yeah, I
dude
don't
can
think
get a bucket, but
he is too guard, right?
him not being athletic, dude limits him.
Oh no.
So when you go against other elite players that's athletic, that's always gonna give you a challenge, bro. Every time, it don't matter how good you is, like you just got me. And the thing about Devin Booker is he's not the most skilled player. He's skilled, but he ain't the most skilled. You know what I mean? He ain't no like Larry Bird and them shit. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
he got that mid range game down. Like
Yeah, but he's not like. But here's the thing about him though: if he's not scoring, he's not effective at all.
Hey, I was reading
All
this.
right,
It
I was
said,
tripping.
according to sources who were in the room when Harden got traded or whatever or something, Harden was seated in front of his locker watching Irvin and looked at Kyrie like he had three heads.
Hey yo,
He said,
that's funny
definitely
as
Yeah, I
a
shit.
saw
weird
that. They
vibe
said, yeah,
between them.
oh, my bad.
Oh, go ahead, bro. What's that,
No,
Lou?
I'm sorry. I got a delay. I think. No, I thought I had a delay. Go finish what you say. I was gonna piggyback off that. I got a delay.
No,
I
it
think.
just said the Harden was just sitting looking at him like he had three heads,
That's funny
just
as
staring
shit.
at him.
B. They said. They said he got tired of it. He said that Kyrie sage, he be burning them sage in the locker room and shit.
Yeah.
Said nigga Harden got
He be
tired of that
doing
nigga.
what?
He got
I
Just
can't
because they had a
breathe,
game
motherfucker.
in.
I can't breathe,
No, they
motherfucker.
said. No,
God
they said.
damn.
No, they said that it was a game in Cleveland. That nigga Kyrie talking about some his bad spirits in Cleveland and shit. So he was burning sage. That nigga James Harden said, I'm tired of this
yeah.
shit, man.
He was doing that shit. He was doing that shit in Boston too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he be
yeah, boy, yeah,
right.
yeah, boy.
Burning sage shit. Talking about some his bad spirit shit.
I want to how him and Ben Simmons gonna work together. I wonder how that's gonna work out with them two.
You know, they got Australian
I
ties.
Yeah.
I don't see them getting along. I really don't. I don't see them
They
getting
may
along.
get along. You don't know. You may never know.
Yeah, when
Hey,
you really
hey,
look
hey.
at it, that team is the most sensitive fucking team in the league. Like when you really like, that's the
Kevin
all sensitive
Durant,
team.
Kevin Durant really bad.
The sissies.
Hey, the thing is, this is a we got to like earlier, we got to give Harden his shit for this shit too, right? But this really says Kyrie is a problem, bro. Has he been on a team where he ain't caused some shit too?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
ain't.
it's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
He burned all his bridges in Boston. God damn. That nigga burned that.
Yeah, the crazy thing is though, motherfuckers fuck with Kyrie. He did all that bullshit. Niggas fuck with Kyrie though. That's the
Them
crazy thing
Boston
about it.
fans, y'all was fuck. That's why I couldn't believe he left. Like, damn, every Boston
Niggas
fan
fuck
I
with
knew,
Kyrie,
they
bro.
was
Like
fucking with him.
that's why people want to sit here and say
Oh
That's
shit,
why y'all so
Nelly.
hurt. That's why y'all was so hurt.
Hey, Nelly said that Kyrie was boinking Steph Curry's wife.
What?
No,
About
that's
used
that.
to.
Steph Curry. Steph
Used
Curry
to.
is
Oh,
Doc Rivers'
hold
daughter.
on, that's Doc
shit.
Yeah,
Rivers'
did.
daughter.
Hey, that don't
Paul
matter.
George did too.
Hey, there gonna be some problems. Hey, you saw what Steph Curry then was doing to Paul George in that playoff series, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was. Shit. Everybody would been with Doc Rivers' daughter.
Rivers, but Doc
Ah,
Rivers, Doc
damn.
Rivers, you a lot of your daughter be with everybody in the league. Damn,
Yeah,
dog.
Doc Rivers' daughter been passed around the league. I think it's one, if I'm not mistaken, either the dude on the Suns or the dude on, I can't remember. I want to say Bridges. I think he was with her too. I think either dude on the
That
Hornets Bridges or the one on the
Miles, you
Suns.
said Miles Bridges?
It's one of them Bridges.
Michael. Michael.
I can't remember which one, but I think one of them dated her too.
Damn.
Damn, I
Michael.
just thought
It
it was
probably was
Paul
Michael.
George.
Either Michael or Miles. I can't remember. It's one of them
Hey,
though.
so you say that Sage that was the straw that broke the camel back, Lou?
Yeah, that's what they said. They said that nigga said he tired of this nigga, man. This nigga was something
We
wrong. But then Sturdy was talking about bees. He said they played 1-on-1 and he said Kyrie busted his ass and called him washed or some shit like that. They played like a 1-on-1 game and Kyrie killed
Yeah.
that nigga. I don't know. I don't know how true. I don't know. I'm just,
Oh,
Man, she
he
be man,
we
probably
traded.
did, bro. Kyrie the blacktop king, bro.
yeah. 1-on-1 ain't nobody stopping that nigga. Like,
Drew Holiday.
oh yeah, you right. Yeah, oh yeah. Drew Holiday, the
Drew.
fucking
Hey, let them niggas play on the blacktop.
nigga.
Drew
Drew the
Holiday gave that
clamps.
nigga the business, bro.
Yeah, that nigga Drew Holiday.
What
That
up,
He was
Kid
motherfucker.
probably
Trump?
one of the best defensive point guards.
For real. That nigga guard
What's up,
everybody.
man? What's up,
That
B?
nah,
nigga was guarding
yeah,
KD. Y'all remember that? He was guarding
Man,
KD.
Yeah.
Drew been a real man. Drew been a
Hey,
real one, man, since like
hey,
he was on the Sixers, bro.
Facts.
He been
hey, Lou.
nice, man.
Wasn't it you that said
He just
that
he got
nigga
hurt
kicked
sometimes.
that
That's what it
nigga kicked
was.
that nigga kick AD out the club the other
Man, man,
night when he
man,
tried to post him?
he was pushing. Hey, Drew Holiday was pushing that nigga out the paint. I was like, damn, this nigga
Oh,
AD weak as
and
fuck.
AD ain't do nothing.
Bro, that
Yeah.
nigga, he made AD pass out twice. I
AD
can't
a
remember.
light skin, man.
And then AD tried to back him. That nigga Drew Holiday pushed his
Light
little ass
skin
back.
ass.
I
Yeah,
said,
Rondo,
oh
hey,
my god,
Drew
this
Holiday.
nigga.
Always
Yeah, Drew Holiday is a dog, man. He really like
Terry Claw. That mean he very soft.
Terry.
Drew is
Hey,
a
where's that from?
But that's from what's his name? Slum Dog
Oh, okay.
TV.
They were saying that shit on Ticket earlier.
That's what I'm talking about. Ticket, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were saying that. I thought it was like a song or something. I didn't know they made it up. Okay.
No, he
Lou, you
made
actually
that
watch
up.
that channel? You actually watch that shit?
Yeah, I mean, I go for the. Sometimes, man, I don't know, man. Sometimes
They
Just
got
go for the
You just need to
laughs.
laugh.
niggas laugh just for laughs, bro. Just for
the ignorant
laughs.
shit.
I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
They be
It's
cooning
just
though.
I
They
can't
be
stay away
cooning.
sometimes.
They
You
be
know
cooning
how
hard. They be
hey
cooning
Meg,
hard, but it's funny though. It's funny though. I
yeah,
ain't gonna
actually,
lie.
like when you see a car crash and you can't
Yeah.
really turn your head. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Like you gotta kind of look at it. That's how it is. Cause that nigga
Oh,
Will,
okay, yeah.
that nigga Will's
Okay,
arguing with his wife
yeah.
again. That nigga, I'm like, all these niggas lives
He
fucked
got a
up.
new
Man.
wife.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's
Oh,
the one that was about to kick him out the house. It's the same one.
Oh,
shit.
That's what
And
I'm
they got
saying.
some dude named Fat Boy. What's his name? Fat Boy.
Fat Boy.
Yeah, hey, James was crying over there the other day. I think his cousin died or something. And
Okay.
What's
Man,
the
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone, man.
I ain't joking. I'm just saying, like, cause no, I'm saying, like, when you be on live, you just kind of peek your head and you don't know what be going on over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just some,
Hey,
you
I mean,
never know what you gonna
hey
get.
man,
yo,
bro, God bless his loved one. That's sad
oh
shit,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I know
Right.
this though. That nigga still did that whole ass shit against Anti. I ain't forget that
I
shit.
know.
Oh,
That's
what
why
you
I
talking about
know.
with
I
Kwame?
know. Yeah, that was
Whole ass
disgusting.
nigga,
Hey, that
man.
was
He
some
was a
whole
whole ass,
ass. Hey, that was some
nigga, man.
weak ass
If I'm
shit right
Anti,
there.
listen, man. Y'all the Anti, man. He better than me. I wouldn't fuck with that nigga, bro. Like, that
I would
nigga,
never go back over there after that.
whole
I
ass
can't believe
nigga,
me going
bro.
over there. That was some weak ass shit.
What that dude
And
named Mac Fat LeBron James LeBron fat ass.
that
He
nigga.
look like
That's
a
what I
I
was,
Oompa
that's what I
Loompa.
was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
His fat
That's
ass
the
got
name. Him.
condiments. He got every food condiment you could think of on top of his shelf.
yeah, that nigga said that nigga. What do you say? What do you say? The Anti. He was like,
You work 2 jobs or something. It
I'm
was.
like, come on, don't do that, bro.
He said some shit like, "You a coon, dog." You think?
I'm like, come on, bro. I'm like,
He
come
like
on,
so
bro.
He
Like, it
worked
wasn't
2
that.
Yeah,
jobs.
Yeah, but this is why
yeah,
I didn't like that.
He
I ain't
said
like that
he
shit
cooning with
because
them 2 jobs. That's what he said. He
yeah,
said
but you
yeah, bitch,
cooning, but you shucking and jiving for Kwame trying to get an opportunity. You clearly doing this shit and trying to get an opportunity for Kwame. Like he supposed to like say, like change your life or something.
I
Like for
get a
doing this.
retirement tonight, or some shit like that,
He,
man.
Like
he,
what are
he
you,
trying to get Lamont and stuff.
nigga,
Trying to get Lamont all.
nigga, you neighborhood security, nigga. What are you talking about, bro?
I got cousins in Dallas and New Orleans right now. I don't know.
No,
He
you
said,
not. No, you don't, bro. You do neighborhood security, bro. Like you was a security guard, bro.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
you have a flashlight, bro. Like, you have a flashlight. You got you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you talking all this shit. Then it's like, you remember he said, man, I mean, he told Kwame, man, listen, man, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do it security to protect my community. No, you fuck you don't, bro. You was security to get a fucking job, bro, to provide for your family. You lying like a motherfucker right there. Talking about, man, you know, I'm there to protect my community. No, you don't, man. You doing that security job to provide for your family, which is okay. Talking about,
Yeah.
man, that was some whole ass shit, man. I'll tell you that was some whole ass shit. That nigga really twist up on anti like that though. I'm like, yo, come on, bro. Like you can disagree with a nigga though, but you don't gotta do all that though. That was doing too much. Most bro, I'll give James credit though. He been said that AD was soft just like B. Yeah, he did say that shit. That crazy ass nigga did say that shit. I ain't gonna.
I ain't giving James no credit after that BS.
But either way, that nigga's a whole ass nigga for that shit though. I ain't gonna hear nobody say.
yeah, like, but
Kunsino know better either. That's another person ain't good.
he a fucking
LB,
coon too,
everybody
man.
heard,
No,
I ain't listened to LB in a minute. I ain't listen. That's one part I ain't listened to
nah,
LB.
LB shit be boring. I ain't gonna lie to you, but you talking about sports and politics? All right, you know that Candace Owens get judged. Oh, yo, that nigga needed some water, man.
Hey,
Nigga, like,
y'all
goddamn, man.
watch that video Lamont made of that nigga. I don't want to go to jail, man. That shit was
Yo,
funny.
B, that shit's a fucking
You ever
classic,
seen
bro.
that, Lou?
I seen that shit.
No,
Yo,
what
Lou, you
happened?
seen that shit, Blue?
Bro, you should see that video.
I
That
don't want to
video
go to
Lamont
jail,
did on
man.
LB. I don't want to go to jail, man.
You said what he said, B's. That ain't something with you. He said something about yeah. We talking about something. Say it was what you don't say. Or some shit. He say some shit like that. And then they clip in the police knocked on his fucking door.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
he was doing a live stream and the police knocked on the door.
Boom, boom.
hey,
All you heard, all you heard was this boom, boom, boom. This nigga was
hey,
shooting.
yo,
Nigga
hey,
was
true, hey,
fucking shit.
true. Hey, true. Remember, when Lamont used to come in and Nola Boy and all the rest used to like be talking about Chris Webber was a Hall of Famer or Hakeem was a
Yo,
great
that
player.
shit was
Them
funny as
shits was
shit,
funny,
bro.
bro. When they talk about Hakeem or Chris Webber not being a Hall of Famer, man, it was them videos was
Yo,
funny as hell.
that nigga LB.
Well, all right, fellas, I'm gonna go play a little poker tonight. So I'll holler at y'all.
All right, though,
All
all right,
right, B.
All right,
LB.
all right, B.
Yeah,
See, see if
that
I
shit was
can't get some
fun.
of my money back.
On
I'll
All
holler
right,
at
what? How
y'all.
B.
much you
All
lose?
right, B.
Oh, I bought a motherfucking TV and all kind of shit today, bro.
Dang, B.
Oh, I feel you.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go LA. Let's go
Bet
LA
the
Rams,
numbers, nigga.
baby.
He
Bet
was
the
challenging.
numbers.
He was challenging Anti to fight over Kwame. Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro.
Hey,
That
yeah,
was
you ain't.
wild,
Hey,
bro.
what's wrong with these niggas, man? That shit. I was like, bro, what made it so crazy?
He
True.
he was kissing Kwame. Then it crazy. I
That's
heard
what I was about. That's what I
James
was about to. That's
call
what I was just
Kwame a
about to.
bust. I heard a nigga say he was a bust before. Like I'm like, yo, y'all niggas is wild. I'm like, that shit was. I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I can't be around some of them niggas. 'Cause I knew some niggas around like on them panels.
Can
And I've
y'all hear
been on
me?
the panels with them. That's why I
Yeah.
can't be. I don't can't even associate some of these people on like. I can't even associate some of the people that was there because like, come on, bro, y'all really sit up here and like
Yeah, you
y'all
took my point. I was
y'all
just about to say that. True, you took my
y'all
point.
was condoning them niggas. Y'all was saying for a minute that nigga Kwame was a bust, but when he's up here, y'all gonna switch up. Like, come on, bro, that shit is corn. That shit was the lamest shit in the world, bro. Like.
I know, bro.
I heard
I
James
remember
call that
True.
nigga Kwame
Not
a
True.
bust, bro.
I remember that nigga was cooking Kwame ticket. I remember the day. I remember. I said, bro. He said it, and then Lamont found a video. That nigga, cause that's they all do that when they explain that '07 shit with the Lakers. Why Kobe was losing. He
Yeah,
had them
like
bum.
that
They
shit is
always say
crazy.
Kwame and Smush Parker. That's like the go to.
That disgusting, bro. Them niggas dick riders, bro.
I
That
can't
shit
believe
is
niggas even. Yeah. So yeah, that shit crazy.
that is some dick riding shit, bro. You can't tell me that ain't no
And
dick riding
Lou
shit, bro.
what's his
You
name? Act like him and Carmelo still best friends.
What happened?
Will he act like he knew Carmelo when he was a little kid?
no,
Bro,
you
Will,
ever seen the Jules?
bro,
Hold on, y'all ever seen the when he acted like he knew who Jules Irvin was? He acted like he called
I
somebody
remember that truth. I heard about that.
when
Man, look, man,
he
you
called
let
a
that nigga
dude.
Will tell it.
Yeah, he called a dude, right? He called somebody and acted like it was Jules Irvin in the phone, right? It was a random person that he knew, right? And it was like he was talking to him, and mind you, it was like a fake ass conversation, right? Do I know you? Do I know you? Then at the end of the video, end of the live stream, gets ticket end of the live stream. It was like one nigga, I forgot who said in the panel was like, man, they ain't got the J.
Hey man,
It's funny.
look man,
That,
this nigga. You let Will tell
that
it. He swear he the motherfucking GM for the Knicks. You let him tell it.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga swear he in the
World
back
Wide West,
offices and shit. That nigga act like he
World
know
World
everybody.
World Wide West, World Wide West.
That nigga act like he James Dolan. That nigga know
Carmelo
everything going
coming
on.
back to the Knicks.
Man,
Camilla come back to the Knicks.
I remember me and Anti was on Lou the Rider channel, man. That nigga Wilt came in there and started cussing us out and all that bullshit. I'm like, bro, calm down, bro. Like I ain't
Will?
because he
What
was like,
about?
bro, because I was upset because bro, don't do this on Lou the Rider channel, bro. Don't because Lou the Rider trying to grow his channel. You trying to do all that. I'm not on that type of time, bro. We
Oh, he
here
got a
talking
channel.
sports.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
do got channel.
Lou the Rider sports. Lou the Rider LOU the Rider sports. You know what I mean? He talk about a lot of college basketball and shit, Louisville and all that shit. Of course you're a Bulls fan and a 49ers fan too. So I ain't like that shit. I was like, come on, bro, you doing a lot of extra shit. I don't like that nigga LB switched up on me. I stopped fucking with LB. Uh, yeah, I used to fuck with LB heavy. If y'all know me, I used to go on LB channel a lot. Kid Chunks know.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, like his shit kind of boring. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
I don't like. LB. That's another thing too, though. Like you niggas be cat and caping and for niggas, and then them niggas don't even help. Like Ticket do all that shit, but you don't be helping them niggas like that, bro. Like, let's just be honest. Like they like
Sports critic.
I know sports critic, yeah.
Yeah. I'm Ticket TV. You know
Yo,
he
he did an interview with like LVZ or some shit. I seen the
who
other day.
sports critic
Sports critic, yeah, he had LVZ on there, bro.
LBZ.
Yeah, he had LVZ on there. Believe it or not,
When was this?
like a couple days ago.
Oh, they were arguing. Oh, okay.
No, they wasn't arguing. He had him on there as a guest
Talking about sports and politics.
or some shit like that. I forgot the title of it, but it says LVZ in the title.
all right.
That shit. I was surprised seeing that. I'm like,
Well, you won't get. I won't be listening to Mookie Channel. You damn right I won't.
PJ,
Mookie,
I ain't see,
they are LeBron James haters, bro.
I
You
ain't
know.
see,
He seemed
I
like
ain't
it's
see,
boring. He seemed like his channel
I
was
ain't
just
see,
boring.
I
I
mean,
ain't
hey,
see,
you gotta
I
go
ain't
see
see,
it for yourself, man. I be
I ain't
roasting
see.
in. I be roasting his ass. I told that
Nah,
nigga he a retard. Oh, I mean, well, my fault. My fault for using that word, bro. I told him he drop out the fourth grade. You know, shit like that.
yeah, I seen, yeah, that man LB, he started switching up. Yeah, you know, it's crazy. LB started switching up on me. Like, I used to go on his panels, and he started like acting different when I started going on Lamont's panels and shit. So I guess Tiki was basically saying, "Don't, I don't know." That man LB be following and shit.
Hey, True, you trying to get on
But
some chess? A 10
I'll
minute
see
joint.
you. I'll see you.
Oh, you want to see me make that? All right, bet. Let's go.
yeah,
I'm
I
just,
ain't gonna hold you. You probably getting right now. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I'm eating too.
you good? I ain't make
What would
that.
you into
I
some
play. I
wings?
definitely give. I play you tomorrow though. I'm set to get. I'm get you.
Nah, you good?
Mookie
But I
cool.
know the elders kind of get exposed, man. I mean, he's getting really exposed. You know,
So I got to put it on my phone, or you? I don't know,
Do you
bro.
got the link? Oh, hold on. Do you got the app, Magda?
It's on my phone.
I, it's chess.com. Oh, back
Yeah, I
again,
got
I
it.
think. Oh,
Mookie
you got chess.com?
true
All right, I'm
always.
gonna see.
True always. Nah, that nigga.
I got the same one that Lamont had.
Oh, that's an old one.
I
Okay.
got
I
get
got you. I got you,
chess.com
Magda.
on your phone. Get chess.com shit on your phone.
I'm drop the chat. All right, Magda. And we'll
shit.
play
Wasn't it
some
say you
more.
always
I don't know
eating?
if
Let's play.
Mookie cool.
Got the one
Mookie
that.
cool. I like his channel. There's some good deep bass on there at times. Now he said maybe so. I think one time he did. He said
yeah,
Clay
I know
Thompson
y'all don't.
better
I know
than
some of y'all. I know Sturdy don't rock with Mook, but I think it's all right over there.
Who,
Like
Mookie?
Herm built.
Nah, he a
Yeah, I mean,
LeBron James hater, bro. Stop it, bro. He a
he hate on
nah,
LeBron. Yeah, he do hate
nah.
on
Come on.
LeBron. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
play
only
as a
be over there
guest.
for the football, but
his channel
it's all
alright.
right.
His channel is
I gotta
alright.
sign up and everything. Can I just play
You
as a
ain't,
guest?
you ain't got the app,
Okay.
Magda? You
I
got
You
the
see.
get
I'm
the
typing on
chess.com man.
you online right now. Go ahead. I'm about
Did
to
you
play you
accept
right
it?
now.
Okay, all right, we playing right now. All right, bet.
Oh, they just
Is it?
updated roster now
I
on
just
Luke, I mean, sis, look, you know I wouldn't go over there because I'm going to end up cussing someone out. I hear one word about somebody.
anytime it's a football debate, it always get on Lamar Jackson eventually. That's the only
Yeah,
time I be on. I
if
only
it
be on
ain't
there for the
about
football
Lamar
talk.
Jackson, you bring him up, I'm going to cuss your ass out in the pants.
Well, hold on. Tell me.
How you move?
You a Baltimore Ravens fan now?
It's my. I'm white.
I got
What you
two
mean why I'm-
teams.
Oh, go nigga.
Oh, come on. That's too much Maryland. That's too much. What?
Oh, it said game
What?
aborted. Hold on, Magda.
I'm
What happened?
DC, Maryland. There we go.
Ah, man.
Hold on.
They taking our Washington
What?
fans away, man. Our
Hold on,
Washington
Magda.
born
What
fan
happened?
club.
Well, they ain't been
Oh
good in
no,
so
bro.
long. I still rock with the home team though,
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
but
I
they
know
ain't
there's a
been
lot of
good in
people.
so long. Baltimore is a new franchise,
Bro,
and they
let me
got
just
two
sign
damn
in,
Super
bro. This
Bowls.
shit get more shit.
Yeah.
It had you as a
I give
guest.
him that.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Let me go back.
But no worry, Russell. They said Russell Wilson, he might go to Cleveland.
Yeah, I
They said
did hear that they were talking
they
about
said
That shit
Aaron
don't
Wilson.
Wilson.
move. That
They
shit
said
that it's an upgrade, but that they still ain't gonna be no super. Like what
Man,
Ryan Clark said about
you just a
Russell
hater,
Wilson.
man. You just
Russell Wilson not like that, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that,
man,
man. Like
he better than your boy
I think
Mac
they trying
Jones,
to
man.
make me have an account.
you damn hey, you right. He is better than Mac Jones. But guess what Mac Jones can do better than Russell Wilson? Stay in the pocket, nigga. Fuck you
Hey,
talking about.
give him a good online. He probably do the same.
That's y'all gotta stop. His line not that bad, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Like you like cause
Okay, but how many times?
we
Look up how
shown
many times he
we
was sacked. Look up the most times a quarterback was sacked.
Joe Burrow gets sacked more than him, and he stays in the pocket better than Russell
Oh
Wilson
shit,
do. So what are you
next.
saying?
So how? All
Why?
right, I
So
got
why?
you. Hold on, shoot. I
did
got
you accept it? Did you accept it, Magda?
you. No, it just says online. So I go. Do you want me to type online?
It didn't even take me to nothing. Hold on.
It says no game in progress. I'm gonna type on you online. Boom. What?
Russell Wilson is better than Mac Jones, but he can't throw in the pocket, bro.
What you mean he can't throw it?
He can't. He legit was scrambled for no reason, bro. That like the line don't even know where he's at.
Well, I
He
mean,
can't.
listen, if you play the Rams 2 times, you play the 49ers who have a elite defensive line
But if you
themselves.
look at
What
his
you
line is not that bad, bro. Like that's a myth that his line.
No,
Like
you're not looking at the
that's a
game. You're
myth,
not watching the
bro.
games. You're not watching the
That is
games.
a myth. Like that is a myth.
You're not watching the games. You're not literally.
If I told you,
They give me
Beasley,
sign up. That shit weird.
whatever I told you,
right now.
Man, just you can't sign, bro. Just sign in with Google.
that shit takes like
Yeah.
less than a minute, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. True, he acted like
That you do,
the
like you
time
being
you
lazy.
didn't go
That's some
play, you could have
lazy
been
ass.
signed up.
Gotta put a fucking
That's
profile
lazy
like
as
it's
shit.
a Facebook. Goddamn.
Just sign in with your
That
Google.
makes it even easier. That shit
I'm
like
not a
less than a minute,
robot.
bro. That shit like less than a minute, bro. Like you got
Yeah, bro.
like
You got
that.
this we could have been played back there.
McDuffie had a heavy dinner.
Yeah, back
That's
there.
why.
You running from the
Could have been
smoke.
third, could have been fifth, 5 moves by now, nigga.
Yeah, we could have been mid game.
But yeah,
But just sign up and then
eat something, man.
just sign up, McDev, and I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna add you as a
kid
friend.
Trunks though, man, you can't flip that.
What do you mean use only Latin letters and numbers?
Who said that, huh?
It says username must be 3 to 25 characters long and use
Bro,
only
just make it MacDiff.
Latin numbers.
And y'all go to the Super Bowl
Use
party?
McDuff in your birthday or something.
Yeah, just
I
do
don't know.
MacDiff 100. Yeah.
And when Ben Simmons, not Ben, when James Harden go, did he play today or yesterday?
I don't think they play yet.
No, they ain't play. I know Derek White played.
It's true love bringing him up again tonight. We
Derek
know
White,
he
but
played.
listen,
Don't move the needle, man. He ain't nothing.
fuck you mean he don't move the needle? He better than fucking Dennis Schroeder, ain't he?
Shit.
Offensively and defensively, he's a point guard. He's a playmaker like we needed.
Man, Derek White.
Derek White is pretty good, bro. I ain't
Derek White.
Derek White is pretty good, man.
What the fuck? What is Latin letters, bro?
14, 15 points a game, averaging 5.6 assists.
When I signed up, I just used my Gmail. I don't know what.
I think I use my Gmail on my Facebook. I use one of them.
It says
Tiffany, what you doing for Super Bowl, Tiffany?
What the fuck
You ain't got a Facebook, MacDuff?
I got a Valentine's Day breakfast early in the morning with the family.
Oh, with the family. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, MacDuff. All you gotta do is you can sign in with Facebook or Google, bro.
Why you got a party, Action Jackson?
No, I'm supposed to be doing something, man.
Facebook,
doing something.
I don't celebrate that day, man.
I don't celebrate.
Because you ain't got what you ain't got no girl.
She's making us breakfast. That's all.
It's a pagan holiday. I ain't getting more deep in it.
He said that's a what?
Nowadays,
It's overrated to me anyway. I agree with you.
It's a pagan holiday, man. You got a naked baby up there, man. It's a symbol, man.
All right, we good, bro.
Pedophilia, man. Right. Deeper message, man. It's right in our faces. We don't notice it.
That's
I mean,
went deep into it. It's a naked baby.
It's a naked baby. It's a symbol, man.
What's your username, MacDuff?
But you know, I be talking to my girl and stuff. You know, my girl that I be talking to. You know,
run me on MacDuff.
No, it's somebody named. I don't think this you.
Y'all be talking about it. You know what I mean, Tiffany?
Is your first name Cedric?
You know what I'm talking about, Tiffany?
Nah, nigga.
Somebody that you don't like.
Yo, your name is Cedric.
Yeah, it's somebody named Cedric on here.
I got bro. I'm under Mac Dev, bro. What is you talking about?
DEF or DEAF?
What?
Oh my goodness! Lou, you see how long this took?
NACKDEF.
I told you, and somebody named MacDiff popped up when I searched for it in Canada.
It says since
and what you said, Action Jackson?
I do.
I say y'all be talking stuff about my woman on here.
Who's your woman?
You know what I'm talking about.
You out of pocket, bro.
Well, I got you back there. I put the challenge.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Who?
Bro, somebody got my name on here. That's fucked up.
Yeah, just accept that link that I sent you.
I don't know who you talking about.
The girl that was on Lamar's channel.
You out of pocket, bro.
Bossy? You like her?
We
Nah, I
good.
don't like her.
So you spell Mac with a K. You didn't spell it like you do on YouTube.
I don't like her. I
Spell
was just
spell
fucking with you.
All right,
Oh,
you,
square
I'm
way.
about to
all
say.
right,
We
you
on.
good? Yeah, you good?
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's your turn. Yeah, you white.
Shit, I don't like nobody. Don't like no black man. I don't like that. Nope.
Yeah, she was bugging fuck out. That was a crazy live stream.
Okay, so we going
That
now.
was a
I
crazy
do miss
live
streams like that.
stream.
I really do miss streams like that. I miss stuff like that. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm type of stream get turned up every time though.
Exactly. They get turned up and go to the
Cause
left.
you get people that don't really talk about sports, and you can get other people from other, you know.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't know what you're doing.
Like, Dave, you about to get cooked.
Am I? I'm gonna see what you gonna do.
And by the way, y'all, like I said, I almost did beat Season New. I fucked up the bag, by the way. So I can play chess, by the way. I'm a decent chess player.
And you say you and Lamont did the app broke y'all up or something like that?
Man, listen. Lamont don't want listen. I was rusty when I played Lamont too. That was like my first game in like probably a couple
Shit,
years.
I can't wait to the 2K draft. The 2K, the NBA 2K draft next week.
And listen,
The next week with who?
Brother Lamar,
He
that's
But
ain't say
Amari
nothing
gonna have it.
about that.
He said he gonna do it.
He ain't even tell us his channel.
I'm about to say, yeah.
He's still in the chat. I mean, he's still in the
I
stream.
don't know what he doing. He might be asleep.
I think I heard him though earlier though. So, you know that man, Brother Mar, be in the clubs, man.
You can show my moves. That's weak. Did you see that?
No, I can't see none of your moves.
Nah,
That's only for you.
nigga,
That's
nah,
only for
you
you to
can't see
see.
your movie. Nah, they can't see your
All
moves.
right, that's cool.
No,
No,
I can't
you
see it.
know, I'm talking about if I put my hand on the piece and move it and not. Okay, cool then.
Yeah, that's only for you. I can't see it.
All right, cool. We good. We Gucci
So
then.
yeah, so you'll have a Valentine's breakfast, Tiffany.
With the family. And that's on the 13th.
Mm.
I mean, who really
Yeah.
having a big Super Bowl bash?
People do it all the time.
Yeah, I don't know nobody though.
I mean, we're gonna have one if the Chiefs is gonna, never mind. But
Yeah,
I
they
ain't,
ain't gonna have that. That's
I ain't
okay.
gonna talk about it no more. I'm getting slowly getting over it.
You stupid. I'm slowly getting over it. You can't get over that until you win another Super Bowl. You choked away your
Yeah,
chance.
you can't get over that till you win.
I'm still not over the 49ers Super Bowl versus the Chiefs.
Shit.
Yeah, that was
I'm still not
heartbreaking.
over Colin Kaepernick versus the Ravens. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, well, get over it.
I ain't over that.
Motherfuckers.
Man, that's what I'm saying. He had points at the end of the half, and then he had first and goal with 2 minutes left, and then
What
this
happened? I forgot. What, he overthrew it or something like that? I forgot.
it was bad.
That was a good Super Bowl. Now some Super Bowls were just plain awful, but
but I'm glad y'all see my reaction, man. I was
It
just
wasn't. It
pissed.
wasn't. It wasn't Seattle versus Patriots in
no, that one was
2014.
good. Of course, everybody was talking about that one. We talking about the Rams and the Patriots. That was just pure awful.
Yeah, that was just god awful.
That was a
Lou, I
great.
took a nap and woke up and I
Hold on, hold
said,
on. That
damn,
was a
this
great.
game
That
is
was a
still
great. That was great.
going
That
on. I
was
said, ain't this up?
that was a great showcase of defense, man. Y'all made
I mean,
motherfuckers.
I didn't really care about the Super Bowl because my grandma was passing away then, so
Oh, here
I
that
didn't care.
man.
Yeah,
But
so
that
I didn't
Patriots
really.
and Seahawks was a good. That was one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, I didn't care about that one.
You know what I mean?
That was entertaining, but
Depressing times right there. So, yeah.
even the Eagles and the Patriots one.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Charles Dobbin, man. Charles Dobbin.
Even the Falcons and the Patriots. That was,
Dobbin that controlled up in that game.
I was talking about when the Eagles won. True, shut up. Don't be saying shout out to Don and Vic McNabb. Leave him alone.
Don McNabb, though, man, all time great.
He is
Just
an
because
all-time great who probably ain't gonna get in the Hall of Fame.
The greatest black quarterback is still playing. So
Who is that?
You know what I'm talking about.
Who is that?
The GOAT.
Who we go? And who's the
Mahomes.
greatest black quarterback
He's the
playing?
greatest black quarterback.
Who?
Who is that?
Patrick Mahomes.
He said Patrick
Who is
Mahomes.
that?
Yeah, I'm like, who? What are you talking about? He's close. Yeah, whatever.
Tell him to do something with his hair, and then I'll claim him. He need to do something that his hair look worse than all of ours on here. His look, I don't know what to call it now.
It's a mohawk.
Disgrace.
But I'm finna drag your ass, McDill.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I'm telling you, man. 10 years from now, he's gonna be the greatest black quarterback.
Looks like it.
He is.
He looks like it, but we don't know what's gonna happen.
No, I was talking about Sid Salute when he said, "I'm gonna drag your ass." I'm like,
yeah, I was talking about
use the grain with him. We don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't though.
Shit, chess more of a sport. Random. Chess is more of a sport than NASCAR, dude.
Oh, here you go.
There we go again with this one.
About to get Lamont on here.
Yeah, can't do it. Well,
Psych now. Shout out everybody that's still tuned. Shout out everybody still tuned in and watching. 19 people still watching.
Hey Ralph, if you still watching, man, it's all right, man. You gotta get your panel etiquette up, man.
Lou, you crazy for that?
I've been told. I told him on my channel. I said, man, bro, you gotta just don't be arguing just to argue.
Was that Sturdy? Was that you or Sturdy? Somebody was putting him on timeout.
No, I was putting SFM on timeout. I wasn't putting Ralph on timeout.
Oh, okay.
I was timing. Anytime I saw S or F, I was timing that nigga out, boy. Oh,
I think Sturdy threatened the timeout Ralph.
Oh, for being
he was doing some name
like
calling.
the hall monitor. He was like, "I'm warning you one more time." MacDuff, you still there, MacDuff?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay.
I ain't made a move like in 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like, I added the time on there because if I did the 10 minutes,
I got you.
I got you.
You want to put 30 minutes on? Hold on, bro.
But it happens like that. We get into it sometimes. Everybody get a little debate. It happens.
Yeah, that's a fact.
No, but you ain't gotta be name calling people. Now.
Yeah, I know, but
Nah, but here's the thing. Here's the Ralph problem. Here's the Ralph problem though. Ralph would dismiss like a whole fact that we can't even argue. Like Ralph will argue the sky's blue. Like you would say, man, what are you talking about? The sky blue. Say, what the fuck you talking about? They would be like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, all right, bro.
Did my move
but
go through?
he be going there with people. That's the way he be doing.
Oh, okay.
He goes at it with everybody.
So far, man, I don't even know how my moves went through.
I know him and Wally was funny. That was a funny one right there.
But Wally deserved it. Wally was being respectful.
Yeah, but like Ralph will argue shit like let's say I make a statement. Rebound is the most important part of the game. He's like, no, it's not. All right, bro, you got it.
Yeah, it's true, because we'll be going on to another subject, then Rob bring it up. We're like, we trying to go to another subject.
Shit, he been research. You hear research for like 20 minutes. You remember just when you know he be quiet. When he quiet, he be researching something. When he quiet, and then be wrong. Then he do like 10 minutes of research and be wrong.
Say be
You see,
quiet.
you're lying, Chew. The Warriors are a better
Nah,
rebounding team than.
nah, true. Now Sean cooked his ass on that
Yeah, that was
top
crazy.
75.
That
That
was
shit
like,
Oh
was
yeah,
hard.
I seen a little bit of that. So Sean got mad at him or something? What happened?
Nah, so he just like Ralph kept saying that the fact that Joel Embiid averaged 25 for his career made him better than Giannis, and then Sean was like, because Sean was like him and Giannis and Joel Embiid came in at the same time, and Giannis the top 75 and Joel Embiid, and then he kept saying for his career.
and then it got worse. Then
Yeah,
it got
yeah.
worse, though.
Then he said. Then we brought up people who. Then he said the 25. So we was like, Kareem didn't average 25. Is Joel Embiid better than
I was
Kareem?
like Bill Russell. I was like, oh no, he can have that. Bill Russell. He better than Bill. He better than Kareem. Better than Hakeem.
No.
Like,
Sean the type of person like he don't got time for people's nonsense. Like when people do some silly, say some silly shit, he be calling them out.
come on, man. Like he will argue. So he would argue just to argue some shit. Like you can't breathe without air. Like he will argue that. Like come on, man. That's what I forgot. I forgot why I muted him. He said something.
You never do that. You never do people like that.
I don't care. I gave him a little timeout. Like, all right, man, take a little break, bro. Cause you wilding. Then he started wilding in the chat, the private chat. Like, well, I don't know.
Y'all mighty quiet, Mac Def and Since Lou.
Yeah,
Somebody
Mac
gotta
Def.
be loose.
Mac Def scared. Mac Def taking forever.
And they crap sleep.
He 5 minutes down on me. I got
Dang,
26
Mac
minutes
Def,
left.
what
He
you
got
doing?
21. He got
Probably eating
21.
Chinese food.
Oh, I mean Chinese food. No, I like his Shaolin. His Shaolin technique is very good.
Yeah, Mac Def got his queen in my area. You better get up. You better get him up out of here.
His Shaolin technique is very good. I'm not going.
You don't want that. You don't want your queen over here, nigga. That's the hood over here. You don't want your queen over here,
Shaolin
nigga.
technique is very good, sir. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what it is about True Channel, but this shit go down over here, man. I don't know what it is.
I know it be getting real.
That shit be going down over here. That shit be going like nobody else panel get like this shit. Everybody be.
You.
That's why people don't be coming over here like that, man. Some people you got like this shit get real. You definitely got pot, man. I don't know, like Mac. Yeah, back then, like back then you. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold
You a shooter. That's nice. What? Hold me on what? What you
man,
talking about?
you was not pop, man. It was cooking your ass, nigga. Shit. You was not smoker,
Mac
man.
Def got all the currency too. I only
By
y'all do.
Bill
Y'all all
Russell?
getting all the
Bill
currency.
Russell? About what?
No,
Nah,
it
about
was.
that. It
No,
was
not
that.
Bill
I mean,
Russell.
that Jimbo and Kyrie shit. That nigga Sal
Oh yeah,
chills with that one.
that was crazy. Yeah,
I'll
that's.
still take Kyrie over
See, I
Butler.
don't give a fuck what you think, nigga. You did not have no. You didn't have better arguments than that, nigga. I know that. I mean,
You can have Kyrie. You can have Kyrie. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay.
Man, if we had the 10 minutes on, you would have been lost, Mac Def.
Oh no.
And Mac Def was like, "Yeah, I'll play. Yeah, I'm ready."
Yeah,
I'm
I'm ready.
messing with you. I'm
Master
just.
Jackson.
Yeah, what's up?
Once you buy all the ladies that work and buy them some Valentine's eggs candy and give them out to them on Monday.
Nah, I ain't gonna do all that now. They don't deserve it.
Look, they don't deserve that.
Man, if we was in New York back there, them niggas out there in New York would have been cooked your ass taking this long.
Oh no.
They was they would take your
Them New
money.
York niggas.
No, I'm just
Yeah, but
that's what make though.
I know Bangs panel these dudes. Oh, who was talking about Chicago? Just talking about, oh, we from Chicago. You know, we tough and stuff. Who was
Oh,
saying
you know,
that?
Bane from Chicago and stand no business.
They
I
all
forgot
be
who
Oh
they
yeah,
else
all
stand
be
on
was
saying
saying
business.
that.
You know, SB from Chicago, so they gonna rap from Chicago.
Mm. Yeah.
Damn, McDuff, come on, man. Damn.
be quiet.
That man ain't moved since.
We got time, nigga. We got time,
God,
nigga.
yeah,
We
you
got
give a nigga
time, nigga. We got
time,
time. We
boy.
ain't going nowhere, nigga. We ain't going nowhere.
That
We
man,
got time. We ain't going nowhere.
that man done used up
Oh,
12 minutes.
yeah, because he's stuck. Yeah, you be
We got
stumping.
nothing else to talk about.
You good. That's
I ain't,
your.
I'm just here chilling. I be, I be on the computer and stuff. I be,
Anything good to watch on Netflix or on
man, I've been
TV?
watching this. I've been watching this one show called All of Us Are Dead. It's like a zombie movie or something. That shit crazy.
Oh yeah, that's Snowfall gonna come. It's gonna appear
Oh
on the
yeah,
24th of February. That look good this
yes.
season. Oh, some people watch Snowfall.
Do you watch Power?
Oh, I
Tiff?
got 17 minutes. He got 20.
I
Okay, I
don't
see
watch.
what
I don't
you're
watch.
talking
I
about. I was
got
like,
tired
nigga,
of
we got the
Power after.
same time.
You don't watch
I'm getting
Power?
tired of damn spinoffs. Damn 50 Cent.
I like Tom. I like Tommy spinoff. I like Tommy's.
And this is when Tommy was a kid or a teenager.
No, this is when he's older. I mean, this is when after Ghost of them pass away. I mean, Ghost.
Oh, this is Tommy as now.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So basically, he's in Chicago now.
Really, this is getting ridiculous.
Wow, really, citizen?
You see how it took me like 30 seconds to make that move?
Yeah, but I didn't expect that.
I can't do it no more.
I didn't expect that.
And then
I mean,
another show,
I can't. Oh,
another
go
show
ahead.
they need to take off. You know, another show that had been on TV for like 2 years is P Valley. You watched
That was a
that?
good move, McDuff. I can't lie.
Nah,
That was a
No,
good
it
I
move.
wasn't.
tried to watch
Go ahead.
it, but
Yeah, it was.
when I saw
That was a
dude
good
when I
move.
saw
What you
dude
mean?
with other dude, I turned that mess off.
Yeah, turn it off.
I said, "Oh hell no!"
Damn, that was a good
Now
ass
some of
move.
y'all watch it, I probably.
Yeah.
True must went to sleep on the rest of us.
Yeah, he
That's per.
must have.
That's per.
The Boston Celtics suck.
All right.
He sleep.
Probably is.
Boy, y'all need to quit sleep on the panels, man. Y'all need to quit doing that. See, I don't do nothing like that. I don't sleep on the panels.
Me, if I feel I'm gonna go to
Oh, I
sleep, I'd
fucked
rather
up.
just say
Damn, I
y'all
wasn't
good
paying
night.
attention. Damn, you got me on that, McDuff. I ain't even gonna kill. McDuff taking so long, I'll be falling asleep and shit, man. Oh, that's my fault. Though. Nigga,
Yeah, he hit me. Hit. All right. It's time.
Gotta go work tomorrow, Matt Dev?
Yeah. You already know.
You got work on the suit. You got work Sunday too.
No, I'm taking Sunday and Monday off.
Oh, why you taking Sunday? I know you ain't taking off for that Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm taking off for the Super Bowl.
You
I work when I
Excuse me,
want
why
to.
not?
Need work.
What you mean? Why not? I'm not gonna take off for no Super Bowl.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
still
Super
gonna watch
Bowl.
it. I'm still gonna. I could still work, but I'm chilling. I'm cool. My life is good.
It's like a holiday. It's like a holiday.
Ain't no holiday. Ain't no, and my nobody team in the Super Bowl in this panel.
Nah, you right about that. So
So I could give a damn less. I'ma look at it, but I ain't gonna do no extra cheering for nobody.
Shit, I'm cheering for the Rams. I know. Shit.
yeah, fuck the Bengals. That's how I'm looking.
Yeah, fuck them.
Look at
Shit.
both of y'all. See,
Fuck
that's
them.
That's how I'm
Shit.
moving. That's
You
how
should
I'm
feel the same
moving.
way too.
what.
You know what I'm
Why
saying?
should I feel the same way? I
Because
never, I didn't
they're
play
y'all
them.
rivals in y'all's conference. You don't want them to win.
This is how I feel about them. I ain't worried about their ass. They had one good season. I'm really not, because it still is about to
I
fall
don't think
off
they're gonna be
next
shit
year.
next year.
And
I
and
don't
the
think they're gonna be
Browns
that
ain't gonna
good
be
next
no
year.
problem. I ain't scared of these teams.
They just got lucky. They got lucky. That's what it was. Luck.
Yeah, I mean, because that Raiders, that was a terrible call they got.
And really, the Chiefs beat themselves, to be honest. So, hey, it was luck.
And the Titans, they beat themselves too.
Them too. Because, come on, Derrick Henry wasn't really healthy.
Otherwise, I would have
Come on.
loved to see the Titans and the Chiefs in the AFC Championship.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derrick Henry shouldn't have came back. That shit was.
So if they get a championship, this is the best time for them to get it. Because they ain't going to be shit next year. I'm not just saying it because they beat the Chiefs. I'm just saying that,
Well, Sean did say that he don't think they're gonna go to the playoffs next year.
No.
Only got 4 minutes.
Dang, this is the longest chess game I've ever heard.
Mac Duff, let me take that out.
Oh no. I do. I think I got 10 minutes time left over here, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, you ain't going.
They're going to make me a salmon for Sunday.
You gonna make a what?
Salmon?
Oh, for the game.
Yeah.
See, that's something good. Yeah, that's something. Yeah.
Well, well. Oh, man. Hey, Lou, you gonna do a stream? Pretty soon.
Say what, bro?
You gonna do a stream?
Yeah, I need to do one. Yeah, I've been
You been on vacation, Lou? That what you saying?
yeah, I've been chilling. Cause I hadn't know what I wanted to talk about yet. I was gonna talk about some stuff, but then I was like, I don't know.
Like what?
That Russia thing, but I was like, I don't know if I want to talk about that much.
Oh, I don't know much about that.
Hey, Lou, want to talk about them? They want to talk about them crack pipes.
That's why them crack pipes too. Yeah, I was gonna talk about them crack
Oh
pipes.
my goodness!
I would definitely gonna get on that. But like I said, I've been kind of doing stuff. I've been studying stuff for this certification. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Your move.
Yeah. Fuck. Crew done went to sleep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
he
so.
actually haven't said nothing in so long. What else is new? He always goes to sleep on us.
Who y'all got in the Super Bowl?
The Rams.
Rams.
Rams. I'm finna take the. I'm rooting for the Bengals because I don't want the Rams to win. Fuck them.
Why? You still mad about that
Hey,
game?
I understand that one. I ain't gonna. Hey, I feel the same way too.
I hate the. I hate the. I hate the Rams.
Come on now, stop being petty.
I hate them niggas.
I mean, I could kind of cheer for them a little bit because they technically was from they was in St. Louis, so you know.
Yeah, if y'all would have supported them more, they might would have stayed.
I'm a cheat. I'm on the Kansas City side,
I'm
so
just saying if the
that
city
that
would
that
have
wasn't my
supported
fault.
them more.
St. Louis is kind of going towards like Chicago and stuff.
But them Chicago, they love their Bears now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
So
support
it's
them no
like
matter
it's
what.
like Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. So like Kansas City and St. Louis is just it's a difference.
Well,
You in check. You can't move. You gotta move your king.
yeah. No. Pretty well. That's
And you gotta
nice.
go on the Lamont little thing.
You said what?
Are y'all gonna go to Lamont basketball?
You
Was he
know
have
he
like a
ain't having that
basketball?
until the summertime.
It moves to the summertime there.
Yeah, because they got canceled in January. A lot of people dropped out, said that it was COVID and stuff, and they had the reason.
Shit, Lamont was gonna have all them damn D1 niggas pull up and torture everybody trying to get niggas in bed. Shit, was
Lou,
gonna have.
you play high school basketball. You could have went out there.
Nah, I was just talking shit. I was talking about I was messing with Lamont about that. I thought about going. I said I don't know.
Elder
Just to
was
meet
gonna
him.
play. You could have saw Elder skills.
Have anybody met anybody from this? Stream?
I don't know.
Ah, damn, I fucked up. I don't know why I did that. I fucked up.
I did Lamont say he met Khalil one time. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, Lamar did meet Khalil. Cause Lamar went to the casino in Cleveland.
Yeah. boy.
Don't call it a comeback.
Oh, Lou must be taking over now.
Yeah, he got my queen early in the game.
You know what I seen the other day? It was on YouTube. LeBron James when he was a freshman. I guess him and LeBron James.
Oh.
And they had like a freshman game. I mean, when he's a freshman in high school. And Maverick Carter, I didn't know they was teammates. I didn't know they was teammates on the same high school team. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's his boys, so that's
Yeah,
why
I didn't know that. I didn't know that first. Like, I said, damn,
he
he played
only
high school
chose the people
basketball.
he knew to run his business.
Yeah. It said like it was like a full game on there too. LeBron James when he's a freshman.
Who was the freshman?
LeBron James. It had a game of him when he's like a freshman, and Maverick Carter was like a senior.
Maverick Carter.
I didn't realize he played on the same high school team.
Ain't they friends? Right?
Yeah, that's his
Yeah,
business partner. That's his
yeah,
business partner,
they friends.
MacDuff. Those who run his entertainment.
Yeah, they dope. I remember him playing Lenny Cook. That was a dog. He should
Oh,
have
Lenny
made
Cook, yes,
it.
he definitely was.
What happened to him?
Uh,
Just
he didn't make it to the league. You know, he had all kind of stuff going on. He went to like 6 high schools, and his grades wasn't right.
Yeah,
He
Bill
had to
Gray's
go.
ain't right. That played a big part.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, he was good. He's like LeBron before LeBron James was.
And what was he from?
He's from Brooklyn. I think he's from New York.
yeah,
Oh,
he was from New
them New
York.
York boys don't know how to. They need sometimes. Some of them need to calm down.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think he's
Getting in
from Coney
trouble.
Island. That's where he's from. No, the
Oh,
Bronx. It was something like that.
yeah, Stephon Marbury from Coney Island. What's
Yeah.
his name? Sebastian Telfair, Coney
That's
Island.
another one, MacDuff. That's
Who?
another one who didn't know how to stay out of trouble.
Oh, Sebastian. Yeah,
Could leave
yeah,
them streets and friends alone.
yeah. It was
He was
crazy.
good in high school. Hey, I remember him.
He was wild. He was
I read
wild.
about him in high school.
All right, Citizen Lou, you got one move. If you do it right, you got a chance. If not,
Hey, you're right. Hey, I already know you. Yeah, you're right. I got you on the ropes,
one
but
more. You
I
got
could
one
fuck
more
this up.
move.
Hey, you're right. I could fuck this up.
You could fuck this up. You got one more good move
Come
in
on,
you.
oh
If you can
man, don't
see
let
it,
if
you
I
got
see
MacDuff
it,
one.
but
beat you, Lou.
it just I see something too. So I'm just trying to see what.
You got one more good move. I ain't gonna hold you. You got one good move.
I can't do that. I almost
Who was
fucked up.
another person good in high school that they didn't make it to the pros? Who else was it?
That's a lot of people. I can't think of.
Uh,
I know more about college. High school is like you gotta look that shit up.
now Josh Shelby, man, I thought he's gonna be something.
I don't even know who that
Did he even
is.
make it to the league? Did he even go to
Yeah,
college?
he played for Memphis. He played for Memphis. He made it.
He
There's a
made it to the
dude from
NBA.
Vallejo,
Yeah,
Demarcus Nelson. He was from Vallejo. He went to Duke and everything. What did you
he
do?
was solid.
I got a queen now.
Yeah, you take that.
Who's the other? They got a guy from where I was from, Jerron Rush. He's another one. Let's see who else? Earl Watson. He's from where I'm at too. Earl Watson.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know Arnold Watson.
Yeah, Earl Watson. He went out with Joy Taylor. I was like,
Oh
oh, you had Joy, huh?
yeah, he had Joy.
Shut up, MacDuff. You like Joey MacDuff?
She got some. I like off. It's what's on the inside that counts. What's on the
Oh,
inside
look
that
at
Yeah,
counts.
man.
stop. Come on now. Just like they stop
She,
it.
you know,
Stop
she
Beauty
it.
is
got a
in
little
the
bit.
eye of the beholder.
How would you know what she on the inside when you just see on TV?
I
See,
said,
look, you know he
she
lied.
like she likes sports just like I like sports. She got a nice mouth
Now I
personality.
do like Joy. She likes sports. She know her sports now.
I like it because she's just cool, man. I don't like the girl on ESPN. First
Who
take, I don't like.
Molly?
I don't like Molly.
Loudmouth Molly. He don't be don't be
Yes,
knowing nothing.
she like to cut people off too.
She do. She do. I noticed that, and she not even one of the people on the show.
Yeah,
I don't know why she's still on there.
you know why?
I know, but one time I thought she
Why is
was
it
leaving.
Damn, it's a tough one right here. It's a tough one.
They ain't a lot of them I really mess with now, so.
I like everybody. I don't like Molly. Molly has become so corny. I laugh at her now. That's the only
Oh,
reason.
you laugh at her now, Mac.
She's just so corny now. It's just hilarious. Like you ain't learned. You just gonna cut everybody off while you talk.
But it's kind of boring on ESPN now. Like Michael Irvin didn't really, he not cutting
Yeah,
it.
cause it ESPN back in the 2000s, late 90s. That's when I was really looking at it. They got rid of everybody almost, or they retired, or they gone.
All right. Let a nigga go. Let a nigga walk. Let me rock.
Why you there to go on Bane's panels, Tiffany?
Decision, man. You gotta make a decision. What you gonna do?
What you mean the
Man?
panel? I be on his channel. He know who I
I
am. I
mean,
just
you never be on the panel. I never seen you on the panel yet.
I don't know. I just ain't never been on there yet.
That's how you feel.
I'm gonna go on there one day. I just ain't never went on Bang panel.
I know Matt Dell been on there. And
Like that one on what?
Bang panel.
Only nobody got cooked on that channel. Actually, that's what you. If
I
that's
say
what
you got cooked, man. But
he didn't say you
He's
got
saying
cooked.
you went on there. He was asking me. I haven't been on there. I said, yeah, Mac
Oh
Def
nah,
on there.
I told you. I mean, get his money and everything. Like I said, when he said that stuff about John Madden, I was cool.
Ah, you was good with that.
Yeah, when he said that about John Madden, come on now, bro. That's the nigga right there, man. You don't say that about John Madden. You gotta go play that nigga game right now.
Damn, I mean, lie.
I mean, I like his channel, man. It's you know, it does what it does.
I gotta hurry up and do this, but before my time run out, you
Keep me
feel me?
entertained at
That's my
work.
whole.
Yeah, you
I be
do.
cracking.
You do. That's all good. No fuck.
I hope I get to be able to see that talent show. He having a talent show.
Oh, you gotta be a paid member to see that. I think.
Oh, I do.
The
Oh,
talent show.
dang.
Yeah.
I don't know why Citizen Lou ain't signed up and doing some poetry.
Some poetry. Why would I do poetry? Tell you wow.
You could have did it off the poetry from Love Joe.
You wow.
You and Elder can debate.
Me and Elder?
What? Poetry?
Yeah.
What? What are y'all talking about?
I don't know what
I
you're
write
talking
poetry. To be or not to be.
Wait a minute, we done.
What is Citizen Lou's next move? That is the question.
But him bees, man, that had me cracking up, man. That was some funny shit.
Oh. Your Shaolin technique.
Yeah, you might have got me on this one, Mac Def. I ain't gonna lie.
What? Lou?
Yeah, it done.
It's
I
not
mean,
over yet.
it's. I done made some critical mistakes. Yeah, I done made. Yeah, you probably got me in checkmate.
So that's two. Who have you beat, Lou? You beat True. Who else?
I beat. I ain't beat True yet.
Oh.
We tied. Me and True tied. We had tied.
Did you beat anybody since Lou?
I think I beat J Mac.
I think J Mac beat you, didn't he? I'm not
Did
sure.
he beat me? Might have did. Yeah. Gotta go out blazing though. Fuck the bullshit.
I still gotta get you, man. Yeah,
You still, they can mess around and be a stick. That's what True did. True had got me early in the game, and then he choked, and then I came back on him. He had got my queen early.
So I'm playing 2K right now.
We know you playing them bum Chiefs.
I'm playing 2K. I ain't playing no Madden.
Oh, you playing 2K?
Yeah.
Good move.
Yeah, I'm just fishing for the remains now, you know. I'm just trying to overthink. I'm fishing for the remains, man. All right, let me see.
They just put James Harden on Philadelphia now. They just updated the roster. I think it's gonna work with Philadelphia.
It can.
Yeah, it can.
You know what I'm saying? It can. If
I
James
mean,
Carter start crying and
what I
stuff
feel
talking
like
about he
is,
won, I'm really go after him.
well, my thing is, this is time. This is win or bust for James Harden. This
You
is his
said
last
what?
resort. This is win or bust for James Harden.
There you go.
Got
The
my
dog got
ass.
traded
Man,
in
what's
1
it?
year, in two
Good
places.
game. Good game.
Yeah, you got me.
That's not a good
Macduff.
look.
You won,
Macduff won.
McDuff.
Win or bust.
Yeah, Macduff won.
Oh, McDuff won.
It was a good game. He had a he had me. Citizen Lou, you had me, bro. You can't make the kill, man.
Yeah,
Citizen Lou was
you know what?
good.
You know what I thought? You know what it was, Macduff? My last hope. You remember when I had that night back there? When you moved that bishop, that's what I was like, fuck. Because
Yeah, I was
I
like,
couldn't do too much. That's what got
come
me.
on. I wasn't gonna let no palm pimp up there,
Yeah,
man, like
hey, you
that.
saw me. You saw I was trying to get that queen. I said, if I get that
He was
queen
trying
back,
to
I said,
come
I'm
back.
good.
I was like, oh, you think a palm gonna just pimp
Yeah,
up this? We ain't
that
like,
bishop got. Yeah, that
nah,
shit was got.
man.
Because I said, if I get that
Oh,
queen in the back, I said, I'm
J
finna
Mac
tear
is
it up.
We got thoroughbreds out
J Mac's
here.
in the chat, y'all.
That's what's up, though. Yeah, J Mac.
J Mac
Hey,
ain't
let
had
me see
nothing to
you in
say to
J.
me. He
Let me
called
see
me
you
a
in
hater.
chess,
I'm
J
after
Mac,
his
one
ass.
time.
Hold on,
That
run
was
it
a
back.
good game.
Hold on, run it back. Run it back. Just run it back.
Man,
Go
that
read my.
shit took an hour and a half. Go
Man,
ahead.
I will be cooking
well,
now.
we could turn the time. I can send you one with a lower time.
Nah, we can't. Hold on. Let me get back in the thing. I gotta go back because I closed it.
Let me see if I can
I'm
add you.
still over there.
I
Sorry, you can
just added
only
you as a.
accept this challenge once.
No, I just added you as a friend. I just added you as a friend. Yeah, we got to run that back, McDuff. We got to run that one back. That was good. That was a good one. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, McDuff. I did. Hey, you did that. Hey, that was a good game. I can't.
Okay, I just got a friend request. Okay, I got it.
You said you said you got mad in 2002.
Huh?
You said you got Madden?
No, I don't got no Madden.
They say you was playing this game. You said
Crazy
you gonna play that
coaches
game.
No. No, I know how to play. I just ain't got the system.
I play anytime, man. Got my ass kicked.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was funny.
That was. But the
Hey
crazy thing,
man,
Anti
that
didn't win
shit
the
was
tournament we
funny.
had.
You know what I was thinking about, y'all? That one stream when we was having that NASCAR debate.
Are we on again?
Yeah.
You want to run it? Okay, I'm ready. That was a stream. Cause there Art came up and everybody. I'm with you. Right,
I like Art. Art be crazy about Eddie, but I like Art. He cool.
Yeah, he's funny. He's a funny person.
He from your area? I think he from where you at?
He from St.
He's
Louis.
from
You
St.
want
Louis.
you want to do less time, McDuff?
Yeah, so you can set it up. Go ahead. I don't care. You can set it up however you want. I could be black this time too, bro.
You want to be black? All right.
Yeah, I'll be black this time.
Okay, I'll be white.
Yeah, he's from St.
It
Louis.
was random last time. Okay. You want to do the 30 again? Because I feel like McDuff, you gonna run out of time.
Oh no, we could. It's whatever. I'll let you set it.
I just don't want you to run out of time because that's what happened with me and J Mac. It ran out of time. Cisco, I think me and Cisco was playing, and it ran out of time, and it just be like. I think like that.
All right, I'm black. You go first. Cool. What's on me? If I take a piss.
Somebody
in the outhouse? Damn, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, y'all. What are y'all talking about? It's 3 o'clock. Well,
it's midnight. It's midnight over here, yo.
Oh, it's just midnight for you, Lou. Damn.
Of course. And that shit was funny today. We were fucking with they were that mess with Reg dog. That shit was funny.
Oh, Reg dog be funny, man. I be laughing at him.
Yeah, Reg dog was funny. They stand up Benny was fucking with him talking about Mexicans run LA. He really mad though. McDuff, you about to run out of time, my nigga.
I think he said he had to go to the bathroom or something.
Cause it didn't do that earlier, but it say he gonna auto I don't know what the fuck. Like, oh shit. I don't know why
Yeah,
it's
I'm still
doing
here.
it.
No, I had to go take a. I had to go. Hold
They
on.
definitely do have their characters
Hold
on
on.
Fame channel. Ball's life be having
Auto
lasted too
report. Hold
sometimes.
on. I just went to
I
the
don't know
tab because
why
I
I
just.
did that. I don't know why I did that, bro. I have no idea. Hold on. Let's do rematch. Just do rematch.
Rematch.
You said what, Axel Jackson?
Ball's life be having laughing too.
Yeah, Baller's life. He love Lamar more than I do.
Damn, now you white now. For all right, whatever.
Yeah, switch it up, bro.
All right, we'll just do this. Hold on. Oh wait.
He's a Lamar fan too.
Huh?
I want to be white.
He's a Lamar
Be
fan.
black. Switch it up.
Yeah,
Switch it up.
he like
Hold on.
Lamar more than I.
Hit
Yeah, I've
draw.
seen his
Hit
I mean
comments.
draw.
Lamar Jackson, not Lamar Jackson. Oh, yeah.
All
And
right,
then do what?
rematch.
Rematch.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a new. Fuck.
He must be from Maryland too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
accept it.
think
Right?
he is.
I got you.
For a
All
rematch.
right. I'm gonna be white. You're gonna be black. All right, there we go.
What's in the water with that, man? Y'all just love.
You said what's the water, Mac? What'd you
What's in
say,
the water with
Jackson?
what?
I'm talking about, y'all into the Lamar Jackson and them.
Just because we support I support all black quarterbacks in the league. I've been
I
doing
do
that
too.
since
I do too, man.
I was
That's
little.
like slim stretch. Kobe is better than Braun, hands down. Fact.
Whoever said that in the chat, go to sleep. Whoever that is.
No. Why they doing this?
I'm
Stop.
not early in the morning. But let me tell you something, Axel Jack. Just because y'all don't support all black quarterbacks in the league, I do it. I don't trash none of them.
That's how y'all feel.
I don't believe in trash. What you mean? What you got a problem? This man does have he is a league MVP.
He is. He's my sixth best scorer,
When
bro.
Josh Allen
So,
did with him.
he's up there. He's up there. Lamar Jackson's up there.
Yeah, so why you talking with you're not up here in this area. So it's kind of different. And them people where he from, they love that man. You should have saw the video he shared on his IG.
Shot fall since he was in college.
Yeah, he the youngest Heisman.
Oh, Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't he the youngest MVP?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure is. And Patrick Mahomes is the youngest Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, so they're young. Yeah.
So if Joe Burrow win, will he be the youngest Super Bowl MVP?
I don't know how old is Joe.
No, he older.
He older?
No, but this is second year though, and then it was Patrick Mahomes like what, third year when he won?
Yeah, but he's older, man. Like the dude,
I guess they count age, Lou. That's how they do it.
I know, but I thought they got out the same. You know what I'm saying? I thought they left college
I get what
both
you're
at the
saying.
same. You know what I'm saying? Both left at junior.
But I forgot Joe Burrow. He used to play for Ohio State too. So.
Oh, you right. You showed right. Yep, you right. So he is older.
Oh, he did.
He did. Yeah, he was a red. Yeah, and he went to LSU. Yep.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Oh, I fucked it. What happened? Hey man. Hey, Mac Duff.
You didn't make the move, did you?
I did not. No, man. They had it like. Oh, fuck.
Switch it up.
So what's name took his spot? Dwayne Haskins.
You know what? Yeah,
I know you didn't make that move.
It fucking. So it had like the red square here. It's like it queued it up for the next move.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He was the starting quarterback, Dwayne Haskins.
My bad.
I mean, Dwayne Haskins.
I didn't know it. I didn't know it would do that.
Make sure.
Look at Dwayne Haskins now.
I'm gonna call it a draw. Hold on, let me set the draw.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought he's gonna be good. That's what I thought he's gonna be okay.
He need to stay in school probably. His maturity.
Who?
Dwayne Haskins. He did need to stay in school.
Steelers.
Huh?
I got you, Mac.
I said he with the Steelers.
Yeah, I'm saying he need to stay in school. He probably could have been better than what he was. He probably wouldn't have been better in Washington, and he would have been still starting somewhere.
It's hard.
Do you like the name, Tiffany? You like the new name?
I got to deal with it. I can't. What can I say? I don't like it, but I have to
He
deal
was
with
hot
it.
though. What's his name? Dwayne Haskins. He was hot though coming out. You know what I'm saying?
But his immaturity though.
Yeah, that's true.
He immature as man. Didn't his girlfriend beat him up or something? Something like that.
Yeah, I think she did.
That's crazy. Got auto abort at 36 seconds.
I
Really?
don't, man. I don't know what.
Is that true?
Sound like them.
I need to run his screen when he's in here.
Yeah, we just quick time it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Damn.
Man, oh my god.
Drew Rice's a little Drew is one of the he gotta be one of the worst hosts on you.
I'm saying, man, this dude true, man. Like I said, I'm on his. This was Friday night.
I mean, this is just ridiculous. He ain't the only one be sleeping. I can call some other people out, but
Like who?
Huh?
Like who?
I ain't gonna call him out. I'm gonna be nice to him.
I don't know.
I don't know who you talking about.
Yeah, don't take naps like you be snoring in our ear, but
Wake up, nigga. Boston just traded Jason Tatum.
Dominic Wilkins is better than John Havlicek.
I ain't vote for nothing, J Mac. Don't be putting nothing in the chat.
You
I ain't vote
voted
for
that.
nothing. I ain't vote for that daggone name. You keep it up. That's why he's
I
stuck with
heard
Carson Wentz as his quarterback.
you did.
Man, true hell, boy.
Drew to be so young to be
Too young to
snoring
be
like
sleeping
this.
like
God
this.
dang, Drew.
He the youngest person on here and he's sleeping.
He said he's
Right.
the youngest person over here.
You call him Sizzle Lou?
Nah, I didn't call him.
Oh. And then he'll wake up and act like he was awake.
Facts.
He probably had this stream going till like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it'd be funny. I'd be like, how he be finding out the stream is still going on?
Yeah, because the stream be.
Like we'll get off. It'd be like 5 minutes later at the end.
Yeah, how does he know that?
Damn.
Oh, this Friday night up all night show, man. What's going on, True? What's wrong? What's up with Brad?
Maybe True got to work in the morning or something. But no, he do this. You right, made that. But he do this every night when he do a live stream.
I thought he's from Boston. I thought True was really from Boston.
No.
That's what I thought.
Heard something move.
Yeah, I just moved a piece.
Okay, I heard something.
I know he's from Delaware.
No. What the hell?
He got full eating that Krabby Dicks. That's what happened. I can believe that's just your restaurant name. I looked at stuff, man. I was amazed. Like, what?
Oh, Krabby Dicks.
Yeah, it's actually a restaurant.
Yeah, real. That's it. That is crazy.
Yeah, Tiff. I'm on here. I mean, Natalie. Me and Mac Def playing chess, and who else on there's Tiff, Mac, Action
Yeah, she
Jackson,
said
and
I've been gone for 2 hours and you snoring like a
True.
Yeah,
Natalie.
wow.
That's how it is, man. Every time we do a stream, the panel is the one who be awake, and the damn host can't stay awake for us.
Shit, Lamar be staying. I be thinking Lamar be staying up. I don't think he ever gets sleep.
No, but you got to remember his time is different from Miles, so he probably do lay down.
No, I don't think he be getting sleep.
He work from home, so
check.
Yeah, I could, but I don't. I don't want that.
Oh boy.
I'll think of a subject. Set no
I'm trying to
subject.
think of something.
what y'all do? What's that thing? Bench, sit, or start? Y'all
Who?
got one?
Oh, bench start. Okay, I was like, who? I didn't know who you was talking about. I'll go quarterback MVP season. Start, bench, or cut. Tom Brady's MVP season, 50 touchdowns in 07.
Yeah, I think it was
Patrick
07.
Patrick Mahomes MVP season. When he threw 50 touchdowns, or Dan Marino's 48 touchdown MVP season in 83 when he went to the Super Bowl. 84 when he went to the Super Bowl.
I'm starting Dan Marino. I'm benching Patrick Mahomes, and Brady got to go.
Dang, he cut the
No, because
goal.
with Dan Marino, that was impressive in 19. When he did that, 1980, what, 4 or something like that?
Yeah,
That was impressive back then.
Yeah, that was crazy. I ain't cold. That was dope.
That was, so that's why I'm like, I gotta give it to Patrick. Even though he ain't the black quarterback, so Max Jackson shut up. But anyway.
Who you got, Action Jackson?
What was that question again?
What the fuck is you doing?
Damn, nigga.
Drinking some juice.
Burping and shit.
I was thirsty, man. Shit.
Make that food was yours.
Start, bench, or cut?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start Brady. I'm gonna bench Dan Marino and cut Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, you can cut Patrick.
Yeah, I'm cutting Patrick.
Cut Marino, bench Brady, start Mahomes.
How you gonna do that? How you gonna cut Dan? That wasn't heard of back then.
He ain't got no ring, so I had to cut him.
You could have cut your little Patrick Mahomes. That's who you could cut.
No, I ain't gonna cut no Patrick Mahomes.
I
Just
don't
like you
know
ain't
why.
gonna cut Lamar Jackson.
He wasn't even on the list. Hating ass. Look at him, he a hater. That's a straight hater. Y'all black
You
YouTube
take your ass
worse.
to bed, Beats. What you still doing up?
They worse than the tell them black YouTube worse than the KKK, ain't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they
He said,
told
"Nigga
us.
making love to the juice." Yeah, bees. I don't know what Acid Jackson was doing.
No, we good.
Acid Jackson, you got one?
No, I can't think of one right now. So
Start bench or call. I had one. Start bench or
at least one that's appropriate.
start
You
bench
know,
or cut. Hip hop duo. Right. So
Hip hop duo.
you got you got uh what's his name? You got Currency and Wiz Khalifa. Right. They was a
Mm-hmm.
hip hop duo, that mixtape. Then you got Naughty by Nature or what was the other two that I had? Drake and Future. They had a mixtape together. Who you start bench or cut?
I'm
And
Drake.
Future,
I'm
Drake
benching
and
that. I'm
Future,
getting the hell. I'm getting
Naughty by
Drake and
Nature.
Future the hell out of here.
Oh, that's how you feel? Okay. That's how she feels.
Yeah, I'm getting them the hell out of here.
Who you start?
That tape was that what you call it was overrated.
You didn't like it?
No.
Oh.
I ain't been liking Future menus for a minute now. I'm knowing Future for his baby mamas in damn music now. This is getting ridiculous.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, hey, Lou, every week, every 5 or 6 months, I hear about another possible child.
I heard Dwayne Wade post him and Gabrielle Union post had another child.
These are stupid.
Yeah, Burford and shit. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
Oh shit, y'all done. All right, I got one for you. Let me go. R&B best dancers, like R&B female dancers. Start bench or cut. Janet Jackson, Aaliyah, Sierra.
Sierra got to go. I'm benching Aaliyah. I'm starting Janet Jackson.
Control. Okay.
I'm bitching Sierra. No, not bitching Sierra. Cutting Sierra. Janet Jackson on the bench. Who's the other person?
You gonna start Aaliyah over Janet Jackson?
Yeah.
You crazy. And I love Aaliyah.
That's my era of music.
That's my era of music too, but I'm a patriot. And Jackson started that stuff.
The fuck is ticking? Nigga, who the fuck ticking? Yeah, I got two.
You better believe. That shit, that bag intro. That shit.
What about R&B music?
Well, think of one, Accent Jackson.
I'm trying to think. It can't be nobody Karen or nothing.
You right, because I only like 2 singles that's from Days Time, really, I mess with. And who's out right now?
I mean, you like Trey Songz?
Trey Songz that make a good album since Citizen, that's another one known for his sexual anthems.
FYF True Sleep. He can't even let nobody in the panel if they want to get on the panel. True, wake your ass up.
Who try to get in the panel?
Oh no.
J Mac.
Who could call them and see could he wake up?
That's what I would tell him. True, I said he need to do it to where like give somebody
give
access.
it to one of us or something.
Who's gonna be on?
No, get the access to you. I mean, shit.
Yeah, he could have gave you the. I don't know what This is ridiculous.
He could have a new person be on the stream now.
Is that what?
No, I thought you took something after that.
No, I checked you.
Move. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, it sounded different. Nigga, did you take something? What happened?
Yeah, it did. It sounded loud the way he clapped it, didn't it?
Hold on, bro. That nigga know. Okay, check me out.
Yeah, I got you in check right now.
Like, nigga, what happened?
That one, because I ain't trying to offend nobody.
Or
What
what?
you talking about?
I'm gonna do panelists, people on our panels, but I ain't gonna do that.
We did that before.
Yeah, we did. Lamar did that before. He did that with the ladies. So you could do that.
Damn. You said damn.
So you could do it, Action Jackson. If you
I'm
got a
trying
good
to
one.
think who would I use. Uh, what about bench cut? Fuck. I'm trying to think. You got one?
Why you want to say it? You gonna say you
Yeah,
got one.
thank one, nigga. Come us
My
up.
brain is just I can't think right now.
Well, Lamar said when he falls asleep, y'all just need to drop out, and I'll go live watching the stream.
Hey, that's a bet. I've been thinking about going live, just doing this chess shit. I've been playing chess. I'll see if I want to play chess. I've been thinking about doing that.
Grizzly. Who's Grizzly? Oh, Grizzly. You funny now. That shit funny as fuck. Who y'all
No,
got
but
to
Lamar
start bench
he'll wake
cutting
up
the?
after the stream though for
Who
some
got to
reason.
start bench cutting the chat, man? Y'all been killing mine.
What are you talking about? Basketball, football? What is it?
What you said, panelists, or you want to say somebody?
Yeah, I said who got to start bench cutting the stream.
Let me think of somebody.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Well, we can name random people that come on the panels now.
Maybe a Jared. There go one.
He gonna be gone. The first one gone.
And it don't just have to be on this one. It could be in any other streams.
But mostly the same people that be on here. We want to send more other streams though.
It only be on Lamont or U3. So some must be on Bane's channel.
Yeah, I know. If you bringing somebody on Bane channel, I know who they are.
Are y'all doing start bench cut panel?
Yeah, we doing start bench cut.
Well, y'all funny as fuck.
You trying to think of somebody? He's trying to think of somebody on the panels. See, True not even snoring now. What's going on here?
So he probably there.
Oh no. Come on, citizen. I got you, man. Come on.
Yeah, you got yeah, we hold on.
I'm looking at it like that. Start bitch a cut. Oh no.
It could be anything. TV shows, movies. I don't know.
What TV shows? I throw my three favorite out there. Start bench or cut. Martin, Fresh Prince, 2.5 Men.
Oh, you damn right. 2.5 Men. Get the hell out of here.
I'm not cutting Charlie Sheen. I can't do it. Oh
No,
no.
but when we call it, Charlie Sheen wasn't on the show for all them years. That's the crazy thing.
I'll take the first 4-5 seasons of Charlie Sheen. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm starting Martin. Well, you know what? I could do you right because when that Aunt Viv came, the hell with it. That after that, it was still funny, but wasn't the same when that second Aunt Viv. She made the show worse. Let's just keep it real.
It was.
So you already did that, Mac. There,
Who said that?
Natalie.
I already did that one. Well, you think of one then, Natalie? Hold on.
We got
I got.
True back
We
again. He
did. We
must
did
have.
a whole. We did do a whole bunch of start bench cut. I'm out of. I didn't expect that. Oh, you good? Just stay right there.
You thought I was gonna let take my rook? You thought I was gonna
No,
let
I
it
didn't.
rock?
No, I didn't expect that move, but I'm not sure. His nipping. No. It's time. Set some traps. Where we at?
Yeah, that man, True. What y'all said? True be sleeping his work clothes. Y'all said,
Yeah.
Oh, like Julius from what should we call it?
y'all everybody hates Chris.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you go. I think
Shoot,
I hear
Natalie
it.
be staying up. Natalie be up. It's like 4 o'clock in New York. And she from New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, she from New Jersey. Get the right accent,
New
Jax.
Jersey. I mean New Jersey. New Jersey. Thought you from New York.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Where is she at? Oh, okay. Huh. I was playing defense the whole time. Now I gotta go in the offensive mode. I'm not
Yeah, I
tripping.
mean, I got less time than you this time. Like, damn, I
Yeah,
had me
you
on my.
got you got you
They ain't
got
trying to
options.
lose. They ain't trying to lose.
Hmm. Yeah. But how do I get this mother out of there?
Trying to think of
Mr.
some running backs. Who would I bench?
Grinch.
Cause stop.
Maybe some cities. I don't know.
That's too much damn moving though.
Cities. Well, I'm cutting any city from Florida. Got that right.
Say any city
What
from
about
Florida.
where you at?
Huh? Oh, I'm gonna start from where I was born and raised at. Cause that's being biased. That's what I'm saying. You gonna rep where you from, where you grew up at.
Dang.
Wake your
I
ass up,
got
man.
this nigga, bro, but I maybe I should do that first. Cause it don't
True,
make
you know you hear us now.
Watch, he gonna cut the stream off.
He did that the other night. He just cut the stream off.
Oh, that was him who did that.
Yeah, he just cut the stream off. Yeah.
Oh, you is and you want us to come back on.
Bang be doing that shit too, man. That should be funny, man. He just be
Who?
cutting it off.
He had to
Bang.
cut, he had to cut
Oh
the
yeah,
whole
Bang
stream
do
off.
be
Yeah.
doing that.
When somebody say something crazy, he cut that shit
He
off.
cut it off.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, Natalie said he fell off the bed. That nigga.
Even if you fall off the bed now, I know you got it. When somebody
Oh,
got
shit,
it,
what happened?
that's a hard fall.
I thought my phone died for a minute. Let me charge it.
What about R&B music wise? 70s, 80s, and 90s. What would you cut, bench, and what's the other one?
Start.
Start. 70s, 80s, or 90s music.
You should have said a
R&B
group.
music. I just say era of music.
Of course, I want to start the 90s and bench the 80s, and I mean, because it depends where you grew up. So
Yeah.
I am gonna be biased. So
Who's your favorite R&B singer? Oh,
of all time,
yeah.
I got a lot of them.
Like who would you go to listen to? Who would you go to? Like you listed a whole CD.
If I were to listen
Like
to
you can play them all day.
See, that's a tough one now because you mean like CDs. Like CDs ain't what they used to be. Like
I like
everybody,
Monica. I
everybody
ain't gonna
doesn't make
hold
a
you. I
great
like
CD,
Monica.
huh?
I said I like Monica. I ain't gonna
I
hold
like
you.
Monica.
Which CD though?
Mm,
I like Monica too, but all her CDs wasn't good now.
he said who you like the best, didn't he? Didn't he say you like the best?
Oh yeah, we like the best.
Yeah. I
She
like the
ain't in
guy
my
that we
all
can't. I like the
time, but
guy
I
that,
like
that we
her.
can't really talk about. I like his music too. The guy that we can't really say much about. I like his music too.
R. Kelly.
Yeah.
We
I
can't
mean,
say his name. We say it on here all the time.
I know.
I was just listening to him the other day.
Are you still be listening to him?
Hell yeah! Why wouldn't I? I
Shit,
knew
me too. I still listen to him
I knew
too.
about this stuff when I was a kid, when I was a teenager.
And
What's
that's
gonna
so
change
crazy
now?
because like on Bang Panel, all the females was on R. Kelly's side, and all the niggas was going to R. Kelly.
Yeah,
That shit,
but
that shit's so crazy.
it's crazy because no, Banks still listen to him. He say he'll rock him to the
Yeah, well, Bang would listen to R. Kelly too, but it was like Art talk about some like one cool P, a fan on the fan mail list and
No,
shit
I
like
would
the
tell
the
Art
prison
like, boy,
fan
I
mail.
heard this stuff way back then, and now you
But my
want to
thing is,
switch it
man,
up. Your ass listened to him back then. What's the difference?
Oh, you motherfucker. Go ahead.
my thing is, it's kind of
Is
hard
it my
to
move?
not listen to him
Yeah,
because
it's your
he had
move
a
back
lot
there.
of
Oh, okay. It's still on me. I was like, you motherfucker. I
he
did
had a
not
lot
know.
of music in the
Yeah,
2000s.
I'm still listening. Like I'm still listening to the first and second CD.
Mhm. You know,
I tell Art to chill out.
I like Jared LaVerse music. That's what I like.
Yeah, but he had good songs, but he didn't have a large catalog. Now he was a wonderful singer, one of the greatest singers.
Yeah. Another good singer, man. Johnny Gill's pretty good.
Yeah.
Got me
Like him.
singing.
Yes, born and raised in Washington D.C. Another one of ours. Thank you very much.
Who was it from Washington D.C.?
One of the greatest soul singers, Marvin Gaye's also from D.C. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is he?
I forgot about him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's born and raised in D.C.
Yeah.
If you want to know Macduff about his father who killed him, you can ask some elderly people. They'll tell you what his father was like.
He
They'll
was a
tell you his
hater.
father
He
was
was
like
he was
that
a
for
hater.
real. Huh?
His dad was a hater, wasn't
Yeah, they say he was a mess like back then when they was living in the project stuff in DC back then.
he?
What you gonna
Well,
do?
Oh.
somebody else is from the Washington D.C. area.
No, I had to find a way to attack you.
It's a lot of us,
no,
man.
that's a good move, MacDuff. I can't
So
even
what?
what's it called? That's a damn good move.
I had to find a way to attack you.
I gotta
We
sacrifice my
talented
queen
all
now.
around. We're talking about Magda.
Yeah.
True fell off the bed. Oh, True fell off the bed. She's fine.
Oh, he's still on. He just sleep.
You just Natalie, think of
This
what's
shit.
it call it?
I can't even do shit.
What is that called? A start bench cut.
I shouldn't have retreated. That's why I fucked up.
Ain't that game?
No, not yet. I can salvage. I can sacrifice my queen. That's all. That's the only move I can make. Is sacrifice my queen.
Magda, you ran off the panel when they was talking about vegan. Did you?
Oh,
Actually, no, that is game. Yeah, that's checkmate.
Yeah, that's game. All I gotta do is
But
this.
you
I
got
could have moved that horse. If I would have moved the horse to take the queen, because that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you would have lost the end. That would have been a blunder. Sorry.
Yeah, because I ain't doing it either.
What, vegan?
Yeah.
I fucked up. I shouldn't have moved over. Damn, that's what
I
crazy
don't,
with
I
chess.
don't know if you
Bro,
do it or
Man.
not, but I'm not
when
doing it.
you attack, you gotta stay true to your attacking, bro. You attack and you be having me.
Who you talking
Then
about?
it's like
No, I couldn't.
you'll back.
Oh, you talking about like
Back.
yeah, because it was one
Look
time
at you.
I
Hold
did.
on. Look at my king, bro. You had your queen ready to take that pawn. You should have took the pawn with either the horse or that rook up there. Forget that. Forget pawn, bro. You can't
No,
be
I was
pushing
trying to.
pawns. Is like
Good
No,
night,
you see, no,
Nally. Good night.
what I was trying
yeah,
to
that
do.
rook and that horse. Go
What
ahead.
Natalie say?
No, I see
She
what you're
said
talking about.
night, y'all.
I should have
Oh,
put. I
night,
should have pushed
Natalie.
that knight up a little bit more. But you had that queen was back
Yeah, I
there, so
mean, I
I
was
didn't want to lose
blocking.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
why.
blocking everything, but I was like, if you don't take this, you got to
All right,
sacrifice,
Natalie.
bro. You see, but go ahead.
No, you
So
good. I was just
basically,
talking to Natalie.
you don't
All right,
care,
good game though,
Tiffany. You
folks.
still gonna
Yeah,
listen to
good
R.
game.
Kelly. Like, you don't even like. It
Yeah,
don't bother you.
I heard this when I was a kid. When I was about him
All
and
right,
Aaliyah.
yeah, I'm damn near finna call it
And
a
you gonna
wrap.
tell me if her parents didn't know what was going on? Her uncle didn't know. His ass knew. His little
True might be
lying
up on the
self.
live stream for Sunday. If anybody's up on live stream, hit my notifications and feel me. I'll probably be in the chat or the panel for the Super Bowl if
Yeah,
anybody's.
I don't know where you be. I don't know your social media.
No, if y'all on YouTube, like if
Yeah, you gonna
Oh,
get the
True
notification if somebody on
yeah.
YouTube.
if True or U3 or Lamont go live for the Super Bowl, I'll check
And
y'all
Lamar
game.
ain't going live for no Super Bowl. He don't even know who's playing.
I
No,
heard he's still paying off for Cowboys bets.
I know.
Nah, I fucks with y'all. I'm about to head out.
All right, man. Y'all be easy.
Yeah, y'all be cool.
All right, Jackson. I think I'm
All
going
right.
to.
Talk to y'all later.
All right. Good night,
All right,
y'all.
y'all.